I don't remember what it is.
That's just, dude, if you want to be accepted by Mexican culture, which, let's be honest, dude, Chop is dying for that, dude. But, like, a lot of Latinos enjoy bringing Chop. You know? Yeah. He's that white boy that talk too much. Right. And you know what we like is white boys that talk too much. Dude. Yeah, Big Brown, dude. Mm-hmm. Big Brown keep busy. Yeah, but he cannot go that far, dude. That is, like, I wish I could be in his camp and tell him, like, this is wild for you to say.
He's naming the waters with Latinos.
Yeah, dude, it's a painted narrative that nobody likes it for sure, you know? Because, dude, Latinos go nuts for tamales. People eat gas station tamales, dude. If there's gas station anything, you know that there's a huge protein. You're the husk of the gas station tamales.
I Trader Joe's tamales, Ralph's tamales. One time Vallarta, never again. That was the worst tamale I ever had in my life.
Well, let's get off it, dude. I was very upset right there. This one's sponsored by Blockbuster Buffet. It's called But Is That Night? Let's see.
At least some of them, Brian, just like any culture, some of them I saw where I've seen some foul ones too. I've seen some warlocks. Now I've seen some dimes. Jordan, yeah, name a place, dude. There's some hotties and there's also some fatties. I didn't see 40 years old.
Do they still fat people in the Middle East?
I mean, there probably is, but it's just funny to talk. They talk like a guy going to a college party at his age. Some warlocks are showing up, bro. You look like swamp donkeys.
Swamp donkeys. Let's see the rest of this.
I only see also some fatty. I didn't see. I only saw.
She's cringing.
Yeah, she's cringing hard at this, and she should.
I only see.
What are your thoughts, dude? You're gonna say nothing.
I mean, it's just so weird to be like, yeah, there are fat people there. Like, you know, I just did that. But like the way he's doing it, he's like, oh, it's a weird take to have. Obviously, not every woman in any race is attractive.
But if you confront him on it, he's gonna be like, we're back here.
Yeah, but that would be his excuse. It's like, why zero in on Middle Eastern women?
Yeah, maybe it was the flow of the conversation. You know what I mean?
Or he's just mad because there's no food that he knows this Middle Eastern didn't go to. He's like, Brian, I don't have any zingers in this conversation.
Yeah.
Brian's like, well, you can say falafel. Freaking, they Italy, a bunch of tamales in the Middle East, dude, they fat as shit. But to bully Poppy. What's the word for Americans? The infidel Poppy.
The infidel Poppy's the fire special right there, dude. That's what I want to see, dude.
I wonder if there's a word Poppy in here. Like, what kind of way you say Poppy?
They probably just put daddy from right to left instead of left to right. Yeah. All right.
About to blow up.
This one's posted by Monocryat or something like that. It's called Walk Through the Flames, Bubba. Walk is Monocryat. Okay, Monocryat. Let's see.
So it's tough because there's such good people you're dealing with these kids, successful dads. I was telling my son, like, he's seen my UFC fights, he sees that stuff, and I'm wrong, but UFC fighters don't go to Calabasas. There's not one. There's a reason for that. Like, I walked through that fight, so you don't have to. But I don't do it.
Okay, right. Okay, that wasn't bad.
No, I think that's probably accurate. Or fairly accurate.
Come on, dude.
I was expecting more because that guy, the other guy in the clip, he's very good at creating change clips. He's got a lot of good setups to make Papa look ridiculous.
Yeah. I was just a chef. He was a good dad right there, dude.
Yeah, I probably would try and talk my son out of doing MMA. I'd also, if I were him, talk him out of podcasting and stand-up and Reddit. Yeah. Because, you know, I don't really understand Reddit.
Yeah. All right, this one's another haphazard, dude. It's called Turkey is Good. Is good, bad, or in both ways? Yes. Let's see. You like it already? Yeah. Let's see.
Halloween, Thanksgiving, and Christmas, lights go crazy. Yeah, my girl goes nuts for
That's that LA comic fling on there, dude.
Yeah, he did do that kind of punch, the extending of the end of it. He's obsessed with it doesn't help, because we want to find out what race he is.
Yeah.
And it doesn't help that he constantly says white this, white that.
Yeah.
The argument that he's actually white. I think he's Latino or something else. Because he's constantly going like, oh yeah, that's what whites do, right? You know how us whites do. It's like, are you saying you're not white?
Yeah.
Are you trying to hide something, Brendan?
Birth certificate. Yeah. We'll never stop asking, dude.
Never stop.
Yeah. Let's see.
Christmas, Latinas Christmas, and then Thanksgiving. I had to put my goddamn American foot down and say, we need some turkey mashed potatoes.
Dude, he just did. You know how people do the hat trick at the Comedy Store? They do all the rooms.
Yeah.
This bit is on all the podcasts, dude.
Yeah.
Golden Hour Shop showing up TFAK.
He thought it's so funny to say that his Thanksgiving isn't white enough. He's like, I'm going to do it, I got a gray segment. I can't just do it once. 3 times I'm a numbers guy. I'm an American. Put my goddamn American foot down. We got the white turkey. We got the freaking pie. I told my girl no more tamales, because you know what? Tamales are, you know what they are? 8 inches. Oh,
I'm sick of the pozole. We're not eating soup for Thanksgiving. We're not communists. So we have turkey, stuff, and cranberry.
He fucking sniffs pozole in his nose. A soup. From the grill poppy one. He would literally put pozole in his nose. Does that make sense? Why?
From left field.
From left field. So, and now he doesn't like it? I don't know. That sounds like a dated narrative.
Yeah. It sounds like he's trying to be, he's trying to create controversy, dude.
Okay. Oh, so he's working again.
Dude, you think he's fucking podcasting? He's marketing.
Brian said.
Keep it going. He wakes up at 4:23. His enemies aren't up that early, right?
I like these at 4:23 because it's earlier than 4:34.
Yeah.
He wakes up at 4:23.
Yeah.
Watch out, Jocko. Some of these people I never sleep. And then it's just a random time I'm like, I'm awake before my enemies. I haven't slept in days.
Yeah. Why would I sleep when my enemy's out there sleeping?
Even if my enemy's asleep, he could be dreaming about beating me, but I'm awake.
Yes.
Good.
Let's see.
Sauce, too.
I wouldn't mind having a different kind of foul.
This turkey's so lame. Who decided to make that ugly? You ever seen a turkey in person?
Yeah.
They're hideous.
How about a very happy tree?
Halloween?
Turkey person is hideous. That's
So he said, I get it, the Herbo plays, because he's like, I don't want the Mexican food, but turkey sucks.
Yeah.
Okay, that landed. Classic off the 2 takes Papa.
Yeah. Let's go to the next one. There's only so much you can say. He's saying the same thing on 3 podcasts.
That's crazy.
Yeah. This one's supposed to be Ordinary Warthog 8227. We're back to a long title here, dude. All right, see if I can kill this one.
Classic.
Erica Griffin is the ideal thick boy, unlike Papa, who seems aggressively insecure about moves and manginas while begging, quote, fans to buy an unhealthy lifestyle brand from an ex-professional athlete. Let's see.
Welcome to First Up Living. We have a great show for you today. We're looking to start right off with some fun and laughter. You already heard us laugh. That's right. We've got comedian Eric Griffin here with us, and he'll tell you about that show. Is this the fat camera? I see your fat camera on me. You just gotta cheat it out. That's all.
Look at that thing you got to do.
There you go. Stay on the news. We're all out there. So, Eric, thank you so much for joining us today.
You won't, because I saw myself on that. My insecurity kicked in. I'm gonna have to,
Well done for a morning show segment, just call attention to the funny thing. He looks at the camera, mention it, deity.
Yeah.
Master of the arts. Only 1,000 can do something like that.
Yeah, what would Brendan do, though?
What would Brendan do? He'd be like, hey, can we cut real quick? Live. Can we cut real quick? And, because, I don't know if you have, a Chin or, a Korean person here, and, edit or whatnot. Just all live. All of this is live. He's so funny. We're just, oh, we're live? Oh, well, all right, well, I have Kratom with me. was Happy Hippo promo code shop. And like, what?
All right, we got another Minimum Sky 2305 clip. It's called Gobble Gobble. Here we go. Let's see what this is all about, dude.
Hey, gobble gobble. Nah, bro. Nothing special.
You guys flat a lot. Thank you. What do you dress for Thanksgiving?
Is that it's like a deadline. Nick is honestly any chance he can get. He wants to dress up like a cosplay.
I'm a locker room guy. You pick the energy up.
Yeah, I did. Yeah. Oh, it's rude. Nick is all rude about that. But more talented.
Yeah, that is a little bit too close to home for us because we do stuff like that. Mainly it's me asking you if you want to wear stuff, and I take full responsibility. I like that there's a guy in the corner that's being paid to sit there like that. what is he? Yeah, he's like he was going to rock the studio, and they got in, it was so entertaining, they sat down. Just another damn thick boy, dude. Suit giant beat.
I don't know. Oh, because the Kings are really left over from King of the State.
Oh, wait, that's great.
All right, so this is another long title posted by Joe DeMofo. It's called FFS. Just imagine him at home in the kitchen with the chombies trying to put a turkey and a duck, mumbling, "Doesn't even make sense." Doesn't even make sense. That's it.
So we'll have to change for Johnson. Dunkin is turkey, chicken jam. On the side of it, what's inside of it? I think the turkey's a big part.
You know what this pod is?
Okay. What?
A duck instead of a studio. But I mean, Korean Thanksgiving sounds awesome. It sounds negative. I love Korean food. If it's a mix of Thanksgiving food and Korean, count me in, daddy.
All right, well, these are the lowest liked ones of the week, so let's power through these ones, dude. We're already at an hour 10.
Yeah, it's a long one today, daddy.
This one's called Coach HP Loves Brendan. I think we already saw this part, right?
Yeah. That's right. It tells me about fun.
Yeah, let's skip that one. Let's go to the next one. This one's he can tune it himself, haphazard, dude. Let's see what that is right here.
It's on break, man. I got a problem with the lightning. Everybody's on break. It's driving me nuts. It still runs. It's just like driving a 28. Just like you checked out. Right, doing myself. That weird stuff. I should do computer stuff.
Chin's wearing is literally gonna die. It's like, especially the computer stuff. Okay, bro.
Do not do that in the studio.
He sounds like me when I was talking about my grinder not working. And I was like, I fucking turned it on.
You have to delete the app and reinstall it. You know what I'm saying? Because you All right, let's go to this one. This is Denver has Beast of an Architect, posted by I Downvote Kink Days. I haven't seen that name in a while, dude. Here we go. Oh, we're about to say.
Everybody's signed out except the designer of Denver. Really? Yep. And it's just like Denver. Same designer, like architect for Denver, did Calgary.
Okay. I assume that's wrong because Papa said it. I have no idea.
Hopefully it isn't, though. All right, let's go to this one. Haphazard. I did what I could. The comedy parrot. What do you think is going to happen, dude?
He's copying some famous line, or he's copying something that Montez or Delia said.
All right, good guesses. Let's see.
Eric, how about the special you directed, number one on Netflix?
Oh, because of the Kaepernick. I know. Thank you. I did what I
sorry, man. This is Eric.
Number one in Latvia. I did what I could. I did what I could.
I did what I
Elevated it.
No, it's great. Eric, how about the...
Well done. All three of them saying it. I like it.
I did what I could do and do better myself.
I did what I could.
Yeah.
On that clip.
All right, we're on the last clip of the day. There was a lot of funny text posts on Chang's this week, but I skipped over them. There was one that said "Keep on Sugging." It was the tour poster where it says "Keep on Trugging." You know,
got it.
Shout out to all the chefs this week.
Free Talk Wireless.
This one's posted by Hobo Tactical. Let's see what this is about. It's called Ryan definitely spends a lot of time in the dog cage while his wife enjoys herself.
I'm on Instagram, which I should never be. I'm scrolling through and I'll see some very athletic, beautiful man. Sometimes black, sometimes Latin, sometimes white. She's named okay. If she had a business, she would probably hire blacks first because she loves black people. And I will send her a picture of some beautiful black man sprinting, and I'll just say something like "slut," haha, it's a joke. Yeah. The problem is the algorithm now thinks I.
I mean, it's just more Brian bullshit. He's like describing men. And he had wonderful hair, but he couldn't tell. It was like that kind of wavy hair, you know. But it was like all over, like he was at the beach, but he wasn't at the beach. You know? He just like looks in your eyes, and he goes, "I'm El Gato." Yeah, but if you enjoyed that on Patreon, we go through his catalog of stand-up, which is horrendous.
And we just watched Stab.
We watched Stab, it's great.
Yeah. And then we also watched the Matt Rife.
We did.
We give you our thoughts on Matt Rife's show.
Yeah, dude.
And yeah, we got Patreon episodes up there, dude. That was fun. Fucking a lot of clips this week at Chang's. Shout out to the chefs.
Good work. Thanks for keeping us busy. Put a lot of time in. Hope you enjoyed it. See you next week.
Let us know what you think of the setup, baby. Yeah.
Bij Dirk staan we voor onze principes. Zoals altijd dezelfde lage prijs voor iedereen. Of je nou veel of weinig boodschappen doet. Met deze week Mullermelk. Fles van 400 milliliter voor maar 89 cent. Op Dirk kun je rekenen.
What's he? Welcome back to 10 Minutes of Shop. Hope you're doing well. Gerard, are you doing good?
Oh, dude, I'm doing great.
Yeah, we're doing Netflix, okay? Betty. But that's not weird.
We recently just did a Patreon episode where we watched some of the most redacted Matt Rife bits off the new special, dude.
Oh, shit.
Ooh, check that out, Daddy. But that's not why they're here.
No, that is not why they're here. Why they're here is to watch 10 Minutes of Shop.
Right, well, it's been a big week at Chang's. You know why,
Oh, yeah?
Daddy?
Why is that?
Papa started a new show. Boom. Toontown, dude, brought to you by Thick Boy Studios. Hit the shelves this week, Daddy.
Yeah.
So we got a lot of clips from that, dude. This one's posted by Mitchy Slick LBC. It's called "It Was at This Moment a True Garehead." I don't know what that means. Realizes he's dealing with an absolute poser.
Are you a gearhead?
Dude, the biggest of gearheads.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, someone say the most. Yeah, I wish I was. I don't know. I just don't know anything about cars. Cares.
Let's see.
No, because I want to make sure that you know exactly what you're getting. Put my money where my mouth is. I want you to take the key. Right. We're going to see how you feel about the 900 package, and then that way you can see firsthand what it's like.
I feel you. I like it. I hear you. Don't kill me. I like the anticipation of me getting my truck. I feel like if I drive yours, it's gonna ruin the surprise when I come back and pick up my truck.
Wow, he's getting into like Stallone territory, you know, where it's just don't tell me, anticipation. Like,
I like it. I hear you. Don't kill me.
don't kill me. Don't kill me? Oh, don't kill me. Yeah. You think don't kill me? That's crazy. Yeah, it's starting to be endearing more for me, like a Stallone type thing.
Yeah.
Maybe that's just because I watched the Netflix documentary.
Never heard of it. Oh, I haven't seen that yet.
Sorry,
It's in my suggested dating. Okay. But I'm still watching. Have you seen Blackfish, dude? That's crazy.
Yeah, dude, I watched that sometimes.
But yeah, shout out. Go check out Toontown if you haven't already, dude. You know, finish this video first. Copy for the algorithm.
It was pretty big in the Discord this week. Toontown stuff. I saw people going back and forth about that.
I was trying to find. There was no posts that were best of the week. He bought that truck.
Yeah.
Like a 20-year-old truck online. It's called something like Thunder. Dude. You know what I mean? I don't know shit about cars, you know? But I guess he bought it online. It was made in Australia. It's supposed to be an American car. And so everyone in the Discord was like, this is awesome. And I'm like, yeah, it is. I just don't know anything.
Yeah.
You know, that's been my weekend. Anyways, this next one is not from Toontown. It's from the JRE.
Oh, okay.
It's I don't know if you saw The Rock was on.
No, I mean, I saw, like, that he was on, but I haven't watched anything.
I watched the whole thing.
You watched the whole episode?
Yeah.
Okay.
They solved the two-step solution, dude.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Good. It's about time.
It's posted by Brendan is a Hack. It's called So This Is Why Shop is Obsessed with Mods and 1000 HP TRX Mark II.
I like the idea of chefs having to learn about trucks and all the things that go into trucks to gadoosh Brendan. Like, were they already truck guys?
Yeah.
Or did they become truck guys just to make fun of Brendan? I'd love to know.
Well, who's the ultimate truck guy, dude?
Chicken before the egg.
Toe.
Who's it? Oh,
Yeah.
Who's the ultimate truck? Is Toe a big truck guy?
Let's find out, Daddy. The Raptor.
Oh yeah. I have a TRX. That thing's it's a badass. That thing's the shit. Mine is a Hennessy, so it's 1,000 horsepower. You got it's 1,000 horsepower because the 700 is not enough. It's not enough. Yeah. What kind of wheels and tires? Oh, the Hennessy puts them on. It's all he does like a whole suspension change and upgrades the brakes. And, yeah, that's what mine looks like.
That's awesome. It's so these guys know so much. Like if somebody was like it's 1,000 horsepower, it made The Rock laugh. It means nothing to me. I have no idea what that means. If it's 1,000, is like, is that what mine? I mean, I assume mine doesn't have that.
Yeah.
But and so these guys are so into trucks and cars. Oh man, 1,000! Holy shit!
Well, let's do it here, dude. I'll be Toe and you be the Rock. Okay. Yeah, I got a Prius. It's it's got 1,000 hawk power, dude. Whoa! Holy shit! It looks exactly like that. Were you opening it up?
Not really. I don't really open it up. I just like that it can do it. It's just fun that it can do it. It sounds glorious. It sounds like America. It sounds like America, yeah. It just sounds perfect. And if you're in Texas, I think you have to have a pickup truck if it's too long. If you're a man and you're in Texas, you probably want a pickup truck. I actually live here in Texas. But you have Dallas.
Improv. Used to live in where comedy was born. Yeah. Well, yeah. I guess they're probably right. That's probably just another thing that Shop is copying from Papa.
Yeah, dude. Dwayne the Dallas Johnson, dude. This one I thought was just funny. It's a text clip. It's skirt. It says Homo trucularis. And it says you may have more Neanderthal DNA than you think. It's a picture of a Neanderthal.
What do you think most? I think the nose is probably the most similar, and the hair.
I think the smile. He's always happy, B.
Smile. Yeah, well, but only the front teeth show for Shab.
Yeah.
The eyes are kind of close together here.
The ears don't poke out as much.
So is this a real photo, do you think, of a Neanderthal? Like, I mean, obviously not. I mean, like, it's an AI model. Is this something that, what I'm asking is, did Changs make this just to make fun of Shab, or is this a real AI thing that some person made?
Maybe, I don't know. The eyes.
Because they could have just said, hey, it could be like, imagine AI as Shab, and then AI, imagine, like, AI Shab as a Neanderthal. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we need to fact check. We can't afford fact checkers yet.
Yeah, that'd be nice to have a Chang's fact checker.
Yeah. But you can see that that Shab does. Maybe put like a hat on the Neanderthal. You're like, oh my god, is that Shab?
Well, then it would clearly be a joke, right? Put the hat on.
Yeah, you're right. All right, let's go to the next one, dude. This one's posted by Chemical Beat 2528. It's called Shab on Mental Health, Weak-Minded Individuals Who Have a Weird Struggle. All right, let's see what happens here, dude.
Okay, guys, Lane Kiffin got a little grumpy in the locker room. He was trying to get a hold of this player. This player didn't want to show up, and after a couple weeks of trying to get him to come to the locker room, he finally did, and this is what Lane had to say.
He messages the head coach wants to talk to you, and you're saying I'm not ready to talk to you. Well, what do you live in? Get out of here. Go. Go. You're on the team. Go.
Sounds like you just watched Whiplash, dude.
Dang. So was the player recording that?
Probably.
That's nuts. Yeah, that is wild. Just hear somebody get fired.
Well, let's see this.
Yeah, what is it all about? Yeah, we're not talking
Anymore to be accurate about things that are read right. Just changed. Take you off the scene. You're not showing up. You take your cast to meet with you, and you don't show up for weeks. Okay, we can remove you from the team. I've tried using it, and it is not the same. Not showing up. 2016, 2017, 2021, it's like, just now, like, you just look at just certain cause.
I don't know how much I want to predict what he's going to say.
Every time.
I feel like I feel like he's going to say something about Mark, right? Because this is like the saying that Mark didn't work or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm not problem with that. Not a problem. Of course, he fires everybody.
Yeah, that would be funny if the coach hit him with if you wanted to hurt me, you got me.
That would have been amazing. Yeah.
Maybe that's the end of the clip. They cut that part out.
Yeah. That'd be probably
So he said, there's no problem with it. First of all, look at the shoes.
Oh yeah, dude, those are pretty wild.
I would sport those ones.
You would?
I mean, let's be honest, dude. I would. Look at those things, baby. And
You don't show up for work, kid. Yeah. Of course it's shit. Of course, that's what he's trying to do. You around you.
Fucking and had this reaction that I did. Is this being recorded? Yeah.
Got questions? No, absolutely not. Okay. Okay, fucking sports. Yeah, and also, it's just.
First of all, I love.
You're watching this, like, what's going on?
What up, Chef Mario? How you living, pimp? $33, big dog. 33. You've got it. No, there are a bunch of cameras. I've got 22 live streams going on YouTube alone. Yeah, and it's just live after live after live, right? You can find the link in the upper left corner. Yeah, exactly. All right, so you ready to talk, Chef Mario? What's good, baby? Kicking ass, taking names. You were here yesterday. Have I had the chance to tell you my most? All right, big dog. First and foremost, are your Blue Jays going to win tonight? Okay. Yeah, it sucks. Go to settings. All right, excellent. All right, Chef Mario, have I ever given you? All right, big dog. It's changed. Looks beautiful. All right, have I ever? Absolutely. Have I ever given you my spiel? Yeah. Why I do this? Yeah, but I can give a list about that. Okay, let me give it to you. Incorrect. No, I like free speech. I do it. I do it for world peace. Let me just give you my spiel. Okay, so you haven't heard me say it. Come on, it's a show. Absolutely, but let me give you my spiel. In the upper left corner of the Discord, you'll see a red circle that says 24/7 YouTube streams. If you just go to that link, you'll get them all. All right, big dog. Whatever, whatever makes you happy. I've seen it, dog. That's why I knew, dog. I've seen it. That's why I knew you were a Blue Jays fan. I absolutely, dude. You have one. Whatever floats your boat, big dog. All I know is that you have one of the most professional. All I know is that you have one of the most professional kick setups I've ever seen. But you have no one watching you. Join the club. Absolutely, it's hard to get anybody to watch you on kick, dog. 100%. I know quite well. Absolutely. Okay, so you don't want my spiel. Thank you for the opportunity. My name is Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 3.5 years. My streams go back to the pandemic, the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. Chef Mario, have you ever seen the movie The Truman Show or the television show Big Brother? Excellent. Well, that's essentially what my life is. I'm always essentially on camera. I want you to know, if you weren't already aware, that The Economist magazine in 2018 stated that data was Earth's number one resource, more valuable than food, water, gold, air, petroleum, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which may make me an influential person someday. And if and when that happens, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all exceptionally wealthy. I want you to have I want you to have generational wealth if you don't already. I want you to be financially independent if you're not already. And I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. How does that sound, Chef Mario? Excellent. Excellent. I talk about other things like ending world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst, sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells in developing nations like Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. I'm an advocate for the lifestyle program, and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable. How do those things sound to you, Chef Mario? All right, well, you're not the one having to do it. I'm also a futurist. I enjoy speaking and learning about topics such as anti-gravity, antimatter, faster than light, travel faster than light, communication, things like Santa Claus machines, replicators, things like space tourism, space elevators, intergalactic travel, terraforming of other planets. I like to talk about things like de-extinction. People don't know this, but the first successful de-extinction took place in the year 2003 with the Pyrenean ibex, which was a goat located in northern Spain, southern France. Fast forward to the year 2021, a company out of Dallas, Texas, is founded known as Class Scientific. They've made it their goal that within the next 3 years, or by the year 2028, to reintroduce the woolly mammoth into the Arctic Circle utilizing Asian elephant surrogates. I think this is a mind-blowing goal. Following the reintroduction of the woolly mammoth, they want to reintroduce the Tasmanian tiger, followed by the dodo bird. I talk about other things that may impact you someday, Chef Mario, your friends, your family. Things like your life expectancy. When you were born, Chef Mario, the average life expectancy for you or someone like you was probably about age 8 years old. I want to increase that to 100, technology such as oxygen therapy, human growth hormone, stem cells, peptides, things like cold shock therapy, nootropics, cryonics, cryogenics, things like perhaps red light therapy and ambrosia therapy and testosterone replacement therapy. But eventually you may get to be 120 years old. You may say, Rabbi, it's been a really great run. Back in 2025, everything that you said came true. It's been wonderful. What's the next plan, though? My body's starting to break down. And this is all with your consent. If you want, you may be able to utilize a type of technology known as mind uploading technology, where, with your consent, we scan your brain into a computer like a CAT scan or an MRI, knowing where every atom is in your central nervous system and your peripheral nervous system for later download as an android, an avatar, a cyborg, a cybernetic being, a clone of yourself, a robot, an ethereal being, whatever you want to be. But essentially what I'm saying to you, Chef Mario, is that you may have the opportunity of digital immortality. What are your thoughts? You're muted, big dog. I hope you are as inspired. You're good, baby. Excellent. Well, that's what I do. I have over 100 YouTube accounts, over 200 Instagram accounts, over 500 Twitch accounts, over 1,000 TikTok accounts, over 2,000 Twitter accounts, over 5,000 Blue Sky accounts, and over 10,000 Kick accounts. I have more social media than any person ever. Oh, I don't know about trillionaire, perhaps. That's okay. It's in my description. Yeah, I'm based out of Irvine, California. Word, dog. Mm, it sure it's like yeah, it's like 72 degrees. That's pretty nice. Excellent. No, it's like 72, which is like 32. 32. Word, dog. No, I'm in agreement. I'm all for conversion of metric and Celsius. I'm all for the conversion to metric and Celsius. So you don't have to. Okay. Do you know what my favorite temperature is aside from 69? Negative 40, because negative 40 is the same in Celsius as it is in Fahrenheit. Absolutely. 100%. What do you say? Wow, you don't fuck around. Good on you, big dog. All right, so have you been? Do you only stream on Kick or do you multi-stream? Right. You want a pro tip? Word, dog. No, I have 10. I have quit it, dude. I have over 1,000 TikTok accounts. No, I do. I do. I do, but it, it sucks that if you stream on TikTok for more than an hour, you have to do a captcha. I don't like that. Yeah. Yeah, but I agree with you, but then every hour you have to do a captcha. And if you want to do a lot of live streaming on it, that gets really annoying. That's if you're using that's correct. But you have to do a captcha. So an auto clicker doesn't really work with that. But if you use a PC and the TikTok studio, you don't get a you don't have to do that. So you don't have to do a cap. Yeah, I've got a ceiling cam. Yeah, dog. I've got in front of me 15 phones and over there another 8 phones and tablets. I've got 2 tablets right here, another 4 over there. I've got tons of tablets. I've got tons of phones. What's on your agenda? Absolutely. What's your on your agenda for today, Chef Mario? That's amazing. All right, so you're gonna go live on TikTok? Are you live on Kick? Okay, excellent. Welcome everybody. Hope they heard me. Yo, Kick. I'm the most infamous person on that platform. I'm friends with Eddie Craven. Eddie Craven and I are Discord friends. That's big time. I hope you're all doing well. You all should know who I am. If you don't, you will. Just check Chef Mario's clips, and you can do that to just about any user on Kick, and it looks like the same thing. Rabbi Rothschild, Rabbi Rothschild, Rabbi Rothschild, etc., etc., etc. So that's pretty baller. Okay, well, Chef Mario, this is as loud as I get. All right, big dog. I don't know what you want me to do. All right. What I can tell you is this: if you want to live stream on multiple devices so that you're live on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and Rumble simultaneously for free, just create a Rumble account and use their Rumble Studio, and you can multi-stream on essentially unlimited devices. Or I should say unlimited platforms, not unlimited devices. It's a browser. It works. Yeah, and yeah, dude, I understand. So then you just shut that one off whenever you don't want to be streaming on YouTube. But Rumble Studio, Word. Rumble allows you to multi-stream for free. So, like, you know how Restream? Absolutely. So create a Rumble account, and then in the upper right corner. Okay, so just okay. So then log in, and then in the upper right corner, you'll see a drop down to go live, but then click Rumble Studio. There you go. And then you just need to log into YouTube on the right, upper right corner. Yep. And so you just log in with your YouTube, your Twitch, and then get your stream key from Kick and put it in there, and then you go live on all four at once. Yeah, it's fancy. You want to put in your description and everything, so copy it from Kick. I really mean the Chef Mario. You have it, baby. This is brand new. Yeah, you might have gone live using Rumble, but you likely didn't go live using Rumble Studio. Okay, so in the so in the left corner or in the left side, you'll see connections. You see connections. Go to your profile. Go to your profile. All right, do whatever makes you happy, my man. Uh, you would you can do that. I believe you do that in the not in Rumble Studio. You do that in like the profile part, which is Rumble. That's correct. Excellent. I'm here to help. It's really simple. Twitch. Okay, then YouTube. You can do Facebook Live. Exactly. You can always just turn the toggle. You can always turn the toggle. Okay, so for X, you need a premium account. That's okay. It's like yeah, it's a new thing. Yeah, exactly. So get your stream key and make sure to keep it. You could do that as well. Or you could run you could run OBS into that. So you do that. That's exactly right, man. Yeah. So what you want to do? Okay, great. So then OBS is your primary software that you're going to use. But then before you go live, you have it do a virtual camera, and then it'll show everything from your OBS. Yeah, it will combine all the chats into one. What up, big dog? Yes, sir. Yeah, do you know where to find it? It's under Creator Dashboard. I didn't design it. Word, dog. That's that's Chef Mario. It goes to your email. It doesn't go to your phone. It goes to your email. So go to the email associated with your Kick account. That's what I do best. Excellent. Thanks, there, Chef Mario. All right, did you get it, Brandon? Okay, show me your stream and I'll walk you through it. Show me. Are you showing me your screen? You want me to show? You want me to help you? Okay, excellent. Okay. So this is Rumble, right? Is this Rumble, Brandon? Okay, so go to Kick. Yeah, upper right corner. Go to Creator Dashboard. Yep. On the left side, what are the options? Stream key. Go to key. What? Okay, so check your Gmail. Yep. Okay, now the first thing of text, just hit the copy button. And then put it into Rumble. Yep. And then take that one and put it into Kick or put it into Rumble. Yep. And then name it Kick at the very top of that. It should say, you should want to call it Kick. Kick. Yep, right there. And then hit the green button. Okay. Now you can go live. Yeah, so yep, right there. Okay. And then click the second one. Okay. So click the one, click the ones you want. Okay, go back. Yeah. Okay. No, go back to Rumble. Okay. Yeah. So I don't normally do it this way. Okay, so click the back button in the upper left corner. Yeah. Okay, now do you see there are 4 choices at the top? Do the second one. Yeah, the second one. That one. Click it. Okay, yeah, this is the one that I do. Okay, so you don't really care what the name of it is right now. You're just testing, right? Okay, so then click the little toggles on the right side for YouTube. Yeah, the YouTube and Twitch. Click all those. And then name your stream whatever you want. Brandon's test stream or whatever. Put in the description. You can just say test or whatever you want. Copy and paste. That's fine. Okay, and pick it any category you want. Okay. That's fine. Excellent. Okay, now click the green button. Actually, I messed up. Go back. Hit the upper left corner back. Yeah. Okay. Second one. Yeah, just paste back into everything. Okay, and then you might need a picture. Click a thumbnail. Yeah, yeah, whatever you want. Go to photos. No, you're okay. That's fine. I don't know if you need one. Um, that's okay. You can close that. Hit cancel there. Okay. Do you see? Hold on. Just put your mouse down. Okay, move your mouse to the right a little bit more. No. Um, move your mouse. Do you see where there are? Okay, wait. Yeah. Okay, good. Okay, up. Move your mouse up. Move your mouse up. Wait, stop. Hold on. Quit moving it. No, quit moving. Move. Only move your mouse when I tell you. Okay. Move your mouse down a little bit. You're okay. Move your mouse down a little bit. Stop. No, up. Back up. Back up. Move your mouse up. Stop. Move your mouse to the left. Down. That one. Okay, what are the options there? Okay, click that. Okay, now scroll down. Okay, see that green button? There you go. So there you go. Okay, now you want to hit allow. There you go. Now wait. Okay, see that there are 5 choices at the top? Press the second one. No, to the left. No. To the left. There are like 5. No, keep going. Keep going to the left. Way over to the left. Like in the middle of the page. Keep going to the left. Keep going to the left. Left. Keep going to the left. That's right. You want to go to the left. There you go. Keep going. Keep going to the left. There you go. Okay, do you see there? Hold on. Not what you want to do yet. There you go. Okay, do you see there are 5? Stop. There are 5 choices right above. Okay, right above your mouse, like maybe an inch. Yeah, that one. Click the second one. There you go. Okay, now scroll down at the bottom, and you're gonna see like a microphone and a camera. Make sure the microphone's on. Okay, it should be good. It should be good. But just make sure. Okay, we'll test it. Okay, now you can press the button in the upper left corner, the green button. Okay, and then make sure all your stuff is clicked to the right, and then hit the green button to go live. All right, you're going live, big dog. So it's checking everything. Okay, something isn't working. Your X isn't working. That's okay. You need to have a premium X account to be able to stream on X. So don't worry about that at all. Hit the proceed without X. Yeah. All right, so you're going live now. And this is what I do. All right, you're live right now. All right. Now, in the upper right corner, you should see chat. There you go. So that's all your chats right there. And I'm going to check, and I'm going to make sure that we can hear you At least on Kick. All right. So what's your username on Kick? I love my horse, Sunny. Okay. Yep. Hold on a second. Talk. Okay, your microphone's not working. So we need to turn your microphone on. Do you see? Yeah. Okay, pick your microphone. Okay, now I can hear you. Yep, now I can hear you now. Okay. Let's check your YouTube. What's your YouTube username? Just one moment. What's your YouTube username? No, don't do that. Just tell it to me. You're okay, just tell me it. SC Dayship? It's the one with the horse you said? Oh, okay, that's a boat. Okay. Okay, ship. Oh, that one's not you. Okay. Um okay. So it's SC. S is in Sam, C is in cat. SC Daddy Ship. I found it. Is it SC Daddy Ship 3041? You're okay, big dog. Okay. Is there a 3041 at the end? Yeah. Yeah, I see it. But that one is not live. Are you sure that's the one you connected to Rumble? That's okay. End your stream in the upper left corner. End stream. Yep. Okay, now we're going to go click the left arrow in the upper left. Yep, upper left corner. Go to connections. It's in the upper left corner. It's like the third one down. Upper left corner. Nope, up. You're going to see it in the left corner. What's going on, Pistol? Just one moment, Pistol. I'm helping. Just one moment. Okay, just one moment. I'm helping a friend. So you're good. Brandon, go to connections. It's in the upper left corner. It's the last one. No, upper left. Keep going. No, left. That's right, left. Do you see there are options on the left-hand side? Left, like along the left wall? Do you see? Do you know what side the left is? Okay. Do you see there are 4 choices on the left part? They're stacked vertically. Okay, click the bottom one. Yeah. Where's your mouse? Shake your mouse. Yeah, don't. Okay. So in the upper left corner, do you see there are 4 icons? Okay, click the. No, 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 no. Brandon, stop. Brandon, stop. That's in the middle. Do you know what the left is? To the left. The left. All the way on the far left part of the screen. Brandon, do you see? Put your mouse in the far left corner. Now, do you see there are 4 icons along the left edge? Brandon, do you see where it says Rumble Studio in the upper left corner? Okay. A little to the left of where the Rumble Studio, it says Rumble Studio, there are 4 icons. They're stacked vertically on top of each other. Do you see them? I'm not mad at you. Don't worry. So, do you see where it says Rumble Studio in the upper left corner? Do you now see that there are 4 icons to the left of that along the left side of the screen? Do you see the 4 icons? Okay, so click the bottom one. Yes. The bottom of the 4 icons. There you go. Click that. Click it. Are you clicking it? What is it? Okay, Brandon. Do you see where it says Rumble Studio on the upper left corner? Put your mouse there. Okay, is your mouse in the upper left corner on Rumble Studio? Now move your mouse a little to the left, like an inch. Okay, now do you see there are 4 icons? 4 pictures. Do you see 4 pictures? Okay, so click the bottom picture. Yeah, that one. Okay, click the picture above it. No, not there. Okay. See if I can make your screen bigger. Hold on. I made my screen bigger. Just one moment. Did you find it? Okay, just one moment. I'm gonna leave and come back because I can't see your stream.
I don't know about you, but every time I turn to the TV, I'm hearing about it. It's either hitting a new all-time high, breaking another record, or some country is racing to buy more before it runs out. Look, owning gold just makes sense. But here's what most people overlook. Who do you trust to guide your investment matters just as much as investing. And that's why
It says the stream has ended. Start your stream up again. There you go. Hold on. There you go. Don't move. Okay. Okay. Do you see in the upper left corner, there's a house? Okay. Go lower than the house. Go all the way. There's like a gear, the last choice. That one. Okay. Now, do you see where it says manage connections under settings? Nope. No. Up to the left. There you go. Down. There you go. Okay. Now your YouTube has already been connected. And yeah, click there. I'm not mad at you, Brandon. I'm not mad at all. Click the 3 dots. Remove. Go to add new connection. YouTube. Now hold on. Now that Brandon account. Just one moment. You want it to be the SC Daddy one. Click that. Okay. Good. You can close that. Yep. And then remove X. So, because that's going to get in the way again. Remove. Exactly. Okay. Now go in the upper left corner where the house is. And then do the second one, the second option. Just like we did. Yeah, that one. No, not that one. The second one. That one. Okay. And do the second one from the top. And yeah, the second one. That's the third one. The second one. That one. Yeah. And then turn your camera on at the bottom. Okay, and turn your microphone on. Okay, now in the upper left corner, hit end stream. Yeah, click that. Okay, go to the second choice over. That one. That one. Yeah. Okay, click the green button. All right. Click all the stuff that we did earlier. So the thing on the right side, YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, all that stuff. Kick. Okay. Scroll down. Yeah. Pick a category. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Scroll up. Okay. Click the where it says user account. Yeah, that. Click that. Yeah. Click that. Okay, scroll down. Okay. Scroll down. There you go. Green button. Yep. That one. Okay. Yep. That one. Camera. Okay. And the second one in. Okay. No, the reason why it's not working, you have to click the second option at the very top. At the very top. No, to the left. No, no, cancel. Get out of here. Yeah. Okay. Wait, stop. Don't. Yeah, a little to the right. The second one. That one. There you go. Okay. You're okay. Everything looks good. Go live. Upper left corner, the green button. Okay. Go live. You're good. Okay. Now we're gonna test and see if it works. Okay. So YouTube's not working. Have you ever live streamed on YouTube? Okay. Okay. Click the red button. Yep. End stream. Okay. Let's go to YouTube. Open up YouTube. Upper right corner where your icon is. Yeah, go to Creator Studio. Yeah, it's the fourth one down. No, no, no. There you go. Creator Studio. It's the fourth one down. That one. Okay, now just hold on one moment. No, get out of here. Cancel. Cancel. Okay, just a moment. Um. Okay. Everything looks okay. Let's go back to Kick It, or let's go back to Rumble and try it again. If it doesn't work, that's okay. We'll try in 12 hours or so. And if it doesn't work, then we'll try in another 12 hours. I was having trouble. I was having trouble with this myself, so don't don't fret. Don't worry about it too much. Okay, hit the red button to end stream. Yep. Okay, second one in. Yep, that one. That one. Yeah. Okay, the green button. Okay, click all the stuff. Yes. User. No, keep YouTube on. Keep YouTube on. We're gonna try it again. That's okay. Yeah. Oh, I know what I wanted you to check. Um, green. Yeah, that's fine. Hit the green button. Yeah, green button. That one. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Open a new tab. Okay, and go to YouTube. Okay, and then in the upper right corner, not where your ship is, but you should see like a little camera. Not there. No, no. Next to that, to the left. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Go live. Click the go live. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Live streaming has been disabled. Please review YouTube's policies for more information. Okay. So something went wrong, and you're not allowed to live stream on YouTube. And we have to figure out why. All right, go to your email for that account. Oh, I know why. Because you were live streaming the NFL. You're not allowed to do that. Yeah, so go to your now search YouTube. Yeah, go get out of here. No, in your email, go back to your email. Search YouTube. Okay, go to your Gmail. Okay, search YouTube. YOUTUBE. Okay, search YouTube. In the search, there's a search at the very top. Oh, go back. Go to go to your Gmail. Go to your Gmail. Go to your email. Now search YouTube in the search at the very top. No, 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 no. Go back to YouTube. All right. Do you see where it says search messages? Type in their YouTube. And then press enter when you're done typing YouTube. Okay, what does this say? Yeah, big dog. So you're not allowed to stream on YouTube. So if something's copyrighted, meaning you didn't make it, it's being made by someone else, like it's live TV or it's a movie or it's a song, you can't play it on these streams, on these platforms. Does that make sense? Okay, that's all right. So for now, you're not going to be on YouTube, but you'll be on Kick and Twitch and Rumble. So that's okay. So let's go back to just click the red button. Okay, or you could do that and just remove YouTube. Yep. That quick green. Okay, so you're going to be live on Rumble, Twitch, Facebook, and Kick. And at the very of the 5 choices you have at the top, click the second one. There you go. Okay, so let me check and make sure you're on Kick at least. Okay, Brandon, talk. Yep, it works. Okay, so you're live on Kick. Let's test you on Rumble. Now, Brandon, do you hear in the background of your Discord? It's like, do you hear that? Is that annoying? Okay, yeah. So let's go exactly. Let's go to your notifications. Turn off streamer mode. Yeah, that's fine. Just go to your notifications. Turn off streamer mode. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Go back to your settings. Go to notifications. Okay. And scroll downwardly, please. Scroll down. Do you see where it says sounds? Do you see where it says message? Turn that off. Now, tell me if the sound stopped. There you go. Okay, you're still getting it. Hold on. Go back. So we'll figure it out. Go back to notifications. Yep. Sounds. Okay, keep scrolling down. Okay, wait. Scroll up. Okay, so let's read the things. Okay, so message is off, deafen, undeafen, that's fine. Mute's off, unmute, camera on, that's fine. Keep scrolling down. Hold on. Video disconnected, PTT activated. Okay. Oh, that's fine. User join, that's fine. User leave, that's fine. User move, that's fine. Keep going down. Hold on. Okay. Stream started, stream stop. Viewer join, viewer leave, activity start. Keep scrolling down. Activity start, activity end. Keep scrolling down. Okay. Keep scrolling up. Up. Okay, hold on. Go back down. Hold on. Scroll down. Stop. Okay. Let's see here. We don't want to disable all notification sounds. but let's try it. See where it says disable all notification sounds? Click that, but we're not going to do it permanently, but just click it. Okay, did it stop? You can still hear sounds? Stop. It is. Stop. Go. Oh, no. Go back. It's okay. Just go back to your settings. It is coming from your other one. But go back to your settings. We have to fix it. Okay, there you go. Click the disable all notification sounds. Yep. Okay, good. Okay, now go all the way to the top and there's an X. Okay, good. Now, wherever else you have Discord open, refresh it. No, you must have it open in a browser or something, don't you? No, that's Twitch. Do you have Discord? Do you have? Okay, hit. Okay, so here's what you want to do: hit the refresh button at the top left corner, and let's see if it fixes it. Yeah, hit refresh. Or let's see here. Hold on. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I bet it's your other account. It's your other. Okay, is it still making the noises? Yeah, hold on, stop. Okay, do you see that Brandon A account? Okay, go to that account. Okay, go to settings, go to notifications, and press the message button. What'd you say? Hold on. Yeah, is that a Pokemon? The Brandon A one. Is it still making sounds? Okay, is it making sounds still? Okay, that's fine. Share your screen on that account. Share your screen on that account. Okay, the one that's Brandon A. It's blue. Do you see your Brandon A account that's blue? Brandon, do you see your Brandon A account that's blue? There you go. There you go. Okay, you want to go to your settings? You want to go to your settings of Discord. There you go. Settings. There you go. Okay. Do you see notification? Yeah. Now scroll down to sound. Okay, message about. Scroll up. Hold on. Okay, do you see reaction notifications? Oh, wait. Scroll up. Yeah, keep scrolling up. Okay. Do you see you have a browser open? Close that. There you go. Okay. Enable this enable in red message. Okay. Okay, where it says reactions, do only direct messages. Is the sound still being made? Where's the sound going? No. You know that do you still hear that? Okay, good. So you're good to go. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna close this. All right, you go enjoy the person in your chat, and I'm gonna get some sleep. Okay, Brandon? Excellent. If you need more help, you let me know, okay? Excellent, my man. I see you live on Kick. You look good.
Nothing. So here's the case. Why don't you have the person who's popular? Remember, I'm going to give you a location for the Malchus. You have the vibe to talk. Remember how we define that case? What case are Malchus? The person who committed multiple acts of cards, or I should say, violated the same cards multiple times. Cards and such a person is deserving of death. Remember again, Sarah said, including checkers are closed to the life. So just expedite the process of I belong. Going back to the slope, so about the case of also Shabbos additional. What about the guy who steals the Sharis? So again, kills an individual. How many of those? So again, here's an example. If you're the guy who steals the Sharis, what would it be?
Every time they do it, they should only do that now. I love that voice now. Used to hate it, now I love it. Second thing is, so you're saying that if you have a mental health issue, you can't play sports at all? Football. Or football specifically. I don't know. I mean, that would take away a lot of football players, I think, right? But you gotta be a little crazy to want to do that, don't you? You could get hit, you could die, you could have a heart attack on the field, okay? Vaccine alert. Voter alert. I don't think that, but that was the thing with the Bills guy. Never heard of it? But yeah, dude, you can play with it. It's messed up. Let's see here.
You allow them allowing you to play football as a privilege?
Also, I'm sorry, but you may have mental health. Totally understand. It doesn't mean you don't show up to talk to them.
No.
So, and by the way, if how many people lean into the mental health thing? You can't be on the
That's what if I'm late, I'm going, if your mental health is so bad, don't be on the fucking football.
You don't want head injury.
And I paid for your college tuition and gave you all this notoriety. This is a privilege.
So, that's very toxic, but I mean, Bob was always right, though, dude. Very toxic. Yeah, no, so he's right here. It's hard for Bob to be wrong. Yeah, and if you think so, dude, get the fuck out of here. Yeah, right, get the fuck out of here. You're firing me, dude? Yeah. Check it out. Fucking just recorded. Fucking you paid for your fucking team scholarship, dude.
Yeah, you paid for it. Well, too bad I'm crazy and I don't want to be right. Never.
Again, show up for a meeting. We have 30 other guys who will do it that don't have your weird struggle, dude.
Weird struggle.
Into the mental health thing, and then he's recording it so he gets sympathy.
Wow. What are your thoughts, dude?
I mean, I think that's the way to handle some sort of mental health issue, especially if you got really good football. I mean, that's a legitimate excuse. In the state of California, I don't know what content is, but you can do things that way. I think when it comes to the guy recording it, you gotta stack it like if you just became a martyr. No one's gonna put you in the football team now. Yes, I think 100 million people in that particular situation, the coach is being like, yeah, you got mental health. So in that particular situation, let's see here. All right, let's go on from that, dude. Let's get serious about time. This one's posted by T.Y. Tiger Thing. And it's called Possible T-Pack getting to the UFC in Los Angeles. Shuts it down, and we have the real reason why he will never go to any UFC events. Do you want to guess this one? I haven't seen this one yet. Pull it screen back up. Yeah. So, you get the real reason why he won't go to any UFC events. Because he gets hassled too much because he's spending his Twitter. Oh, the trolls. Yeah. Or just haters. Okay. Say trolls. Let's see. It's rumored to be either in Vegas or LA. It seems like it's still in LA. Which we don't. Or they want him to fight you. Where you go. Oh, yeah, I don't want to go. Get me to come back. So much tickets. Yeah. I want to go to that. Let's see.
For us.
Are you gonna go, Chip?
If we don't do a fight campaign, I'll go.
I'll go. Fights might as well be in that match.
You still go to fights. I know. Hell's fine. I can't imagine, dude. If you went to a fight, you couldn't even walk around.
Yeah. I'd rather watch it. Let's take a little break, dude. Because look, with everything going on in the world,
Okay, we're right. We're both. I mean, we didn't say haters or fans. That's the subtext there. Right? You can't even walk around. No, he's gonna get hassled. People are gonna be like, "Oh my God, Brennan Schaub! That's freaking Brennan Schaub!" You know, and they'll want to take photos, ask them about when's the next show. You know.
Also, we were both wrong. Why? Because the answer was take it from here, Chin. Boom. Yeah. All right, so this was sponsored by Football 80s. It's called Ever Do Donuts? No. Except that one time I did them in the snow in my mom's car. Okay, so it might be Australian.
So burnout.
I grew up in Denver.
We all start the same way. We all start the same fucking way.
It's just something when they do the lines. I guess you're aware that those are lines. I mean, what if you got so famous for being kind of goofy that all the stuff that you normally say people just rip on, and then you're just saying them? Yeah, that would be so weird. Well, I can't think of this car guy now.
You want all these things to go together. Like, I want him to have like an aquarium in his Ferrari or TRX.
So you're just with all the classes. Yeah. You know what? Another one I think would be good now is like tuned out. I think that's a good job. Is we can just start saying that we work on. Like, check out our podcast. It's all tuned out. But that doesn't sound good for the podcast. It sounds like you're tuning it out.
Yeah. You see my chunk on tuning out right now.
And then because it's good. Tuning it out. Saying that it's all tuned out. So it's already, you know. So how I would change that would be like, you're talking here and you go, you see my new key? Yeah.
Thank you for saying that again. You like it? Don't lie on your radio.
Yeah.
All right, this one's also posted by Pharrell 80s. It's called We Friggin' Can't Hurt
I've already seen that.
Tired from toil. We freaking Jimmy Tech the suspension.
Why?
We freaking Jimmy Tech the thing on the suspension. We're done.
You know what he said?
No.
Remember when he was on the Cherry Companion? He had that Jimmy Tech hat on, so this thing was done by that company.
The company's watching like. But do they want the plug or not? You know, they want it. If they want the plug, then they want it said right. They're like, oh man, job is just like people are going to try and search that online. They won't find it. Keyword tab, and then you're like, it's some like weird German course. Timo's this show, I don't know, it's called like, no, it's and you're calling 6 minutes of job. S-H-A-U.
All right, let's go to the next one. This one's posted by Finnegan's Baked. I don't know if I just said a slur. It's called Pulls Out Brendan for Gift for Big Shoe.
Wow, bro. Out of that.
Come on. Plenty like a titty is another thing we could add to the repertoire. It reminded me of how much I don't like that on set. The weird honey on the wall. It looks like a bathroom. Like a, that's disgusting. Yeah, it looks like a place where you can kill and rape it, like a share throat splitter. What are they? The law? There's going to be a law, dude. Yeah. Yeah. Well, let's keep it on the Theo right now, dude. Let's talk about aggravating shake. It's called offense. But holy, that's fun. That's awesome. He's getting into Kanye territory. I didn't even know that. You know, I am Google. I am Mike. And if he thinks that. Okay, let's go. All right, so the next one's a tip space. We got a couple tips here. The total is 35 plus lovely top. It's easier to 35, the infamous 35. So good. I panned that one comment from where that guy was here. I mean, the fake posts and messages and all that, whether it's coming from Bitcoin Nation or just want to change thing, you never know these things. Whatever it is, what it is hilarious. So shout out to whoever photoshopped the exhibit. That was great. Very good. Very good job. Alrighty, let's go to the next one here. This one's posted by Minnow Sky 2305. The hands guy, right? Really good nickname for somebody handsy. Let's see. It's called Jelly Roll Success as because of Papa. I think I heard about that, like Bob, he like made Jelly Roll things. Papa's made with like those Sugar Hill people, like that's really like fire like. Alright, let's see. Oh, yeah, I think about that. George looks like a baby roll, dude. Oh, God! Dude, you have Asian. We have Boomer. Right. Let's do one for sure, because Jelly Roll. Oh, you lost weight? Great. Great for the arts beat, yes. Let's see. So the biggest award ceremony in the world for country music is today, the CMAs, and Jelly Roll was nominated for 5. Wow. Which is the top. So, this was 1%. And he's performing, right? Yeah, he's performing. Because you get one person or who's nominated for 6. Wow. Artist, Jelly. Wow. We were doing these. Imagine if all these people are excited for Jelly Roll success. Like, what? That's a huge dude here. Are they really? I find it hard to believe if you have 6 people in a row. It's like Jelly Roll. Unless you get like backwoods, like Hyde Park, Alabama. They probably wouldn't have better music than that. They really are all legit excited about Jelly Roll.
you ever listen to Jelly Roll?
See, we should play Jelly Roll. I don't have he's a nice guy. Jelly Roll. Yeah, we're not going to do Jelly Roll songs. I can't control it.
know that. Nobody.
Acting like they're huge fans of Jelly Roll, and they're acting like they care about Jelly Roll being not these people are all brain damage.
I think it is more so the simple fact that they were the first podcast keep members.
I like and react. Jelly Roll is nominated over them, but I don't care about. I've never known who's going to be a CMA, right? I've never known like, oh, I love Morgan Wallen, and he's got a CMA. Luke Bryan's great.
Yeah.
Great.
Let's see where this goes. So he just mentioned that they were the first podcast he went on.
Right.
So now we're getting.
You I don't give Brennan credit for how many people.
Terrible. Jelly Roll is not a star fighter in the I want to go around telling people that. I don't know, let's see if Jelly Roll mentions that in his CMA. Fire the kid. Brennan show. Have we ever had the culture thinking Brennan show?
Oh, same here. If I get hit, if I just get crushed, I didn't expect I'm going to go and be like, I want to think Brennan shop.
Yeah.
Let's see.
You're talking about Andrew Schultz. She goes, if the girl, good talent. Talent, yeah. I'm not saying, but I saw it because he's such a good guy. Yeah, Joey's the best. He's crushed. He's so famous now.
And I mean, well, it's like, you know what I mean? Yeah, for sure. Cage, grand views online, YouTube, that's not me. Social media. Yeah, I just need marketing getting stuff shop to be like, you know, us together.
And that power and that breath.
Yeah, if I have to, okay, I'll stop this TV diet.
Yeah. Idols, Born in America. Yeah. He's on his face. And he's crushing it.
Why are they filming? When they're not, this is minimum sky style.
Oh, does he even have the access to the
Because it's great.
Just the best.
He'll get the voice like, they're all done. Tools. He's cool. Good.
They're Jelly Roll said my sword. He showed.
Yeah, all right. The Jello dry loves like. Let's see here. All right, so this is the last one. It's posted by Silly Goose Time 69. It's called Bees. In reference to. Let's see this one. Oh shit. Come on.
You do that,
Dude, I always like that song. I like that song. Such a great song. What is it from?
Yeah.
Right? Town. This is my first. Was it Disney? Yeah, something like that.
I used to play Toontown as a kid. There was like an online, the first like craft things. There is like an RPG. MMs. I don't play rock something.
I will see that. Yeah. But yeah, freaking. I don't know.
You know, a couple shops still got 3 seats.
And the shop stole it from another thing like this. So, yeah, the Toontown thing?
Yeah, I thought you were talking about like cars and stuff.
Oh, no, but I mean, that was a great intro. That makes me want to watch the show. You haven't seen it then.
I think I stopped, but it was great. So I had to stop watching it. Toon's cars, baby.
Like his own.
I think the first episode is kind of boring, so I stopped watching it 3 minutes in, and also content. Maybe we should watch it on the video.
Mechanic. And the mechanic maybe really is a car guy.
He probably is, dude. He knows a lot.
That's true. He never lies. He always tells the truth.
Right.
Yeah. All right, let's go. We're gonna see you next week. Right?
Zoals altijd dezelfde lage prijs voor iedereen. Of je nou veel of weinig boodschappen doet. Met deze week Milk. Fles van 400 milliliter voor maar 89 cent. Wat tegen kun je rekenen.
Come on and walk me. Come on and walk me. Come on and walk me. Welcome back to 10 Minutes of Shop. We're back. We were gone, but the content still came at Eddie. Is that too much? But anyways, we were gone. We're back. Thanks for tuning back in. It's 10 Minutes of Shop. That is not why you're here. Is to watch 10 Minutes of Shop. So play the clip. Start the timer. Yeah.
They're not here for they're here for shop. It doesn't matter. We don't matter. Yeah. I'm here to fucking get you some hot cocktails. Like that change for 2 weeks. Yeah, but all the stuff we missed. We all give him an apology. He truly is an expert in drugs and drug money. Shout out to him. I like this. I want to shave my face out.
Oh yeah, that's a new thing. Is the mustache. Yeah. It looks like the Tiger Thing has a Rain Tiger Thing crossover in the way. You know, it's almost like it's part of it. What about that? You actually predicted it. Remember that? That's crazy. You did more record.
Put some Tiger Thing in the rain, but then just put 0% Tiger Thing on the back of it. That's the Niagara Falls. Started hard. Yeah.
That's outside Buffalo. The entire weekend. Let's see. Tell you how much.
Why not compare?
This scene.
Which one?
speaking a foreign language right now.
Yeah.
He's like, I went to Olympia. It's like broken. It's like a vegan version. It's done for European. Like,
He's speaking Brian Callen medicine.
So much fun. So my love. But no, I'm the Olympia straight.
It wasn't as lit. Looking at dudes, fam. Period. Team. You heard? Wireless. For seeing machine that.
Let's see. Listen, we're just as dumb as for most of the time, right? Ours does I don't know. I just went on the limb and then you left me out there, dude.
Yeah, you know, you're the guy that puts in my headlight. Both names describe the I didn't call it. Mine are all mechanical. So, well, that was crazy. It really didn't sound like I had no idea what was right. Yeah. I know you saw how fast it was. That's why you got the best brains for your fingers. You know who else has the best brains? Username is a hack. A lot of words. You like that little transition? Yeah. It's called Brett tells his biggest lie yet. Yeah, so let's see. Wait, what's his biggest lie? Yeah, we do the prediction. I already know. Oh, that's right. Okay, so to me, you're not going to. At the top of the show. Mustache. Okay, so it's about the mustache. I told him to take it.
I like the guess. Unfortunately, let's see. With the darkest mustache of all time.
It's like a comedy bit. This is like a comedy sketch.
I think he knows that he's lying though, because in another clip, he mentions like live. So what's the lie about? I didn't watch the whole clip. I just don't think he says that.
Just for his. Okay. I think it was just for men. Is to grow your hair.
You know, but that. Sorry.
It's a. I also. Usually, there's no kind of rugging thing for your teeth. Oh, you know, shrink your gums. So, you know, I'm about this like. It does look like just for men. That's what you're.
Let's see the rest of this. I'm out here. Oh, same here. Much white hair. Let's see.
That's definitely actually hot. Yeah, no, he used just for men. It's really black out.
Yeah, it's evident. It is evident, yes, I know.
You can get your view back.
Alright, so this is a haphazard. I like the question. That's pretty good, right? Haphazard, talking about your best friend, question mark.
not going to know how it's going to go. There's no advice. You're going to know how to do it. And you're going to love your child. I can't believe that there's people out there that have kids and don't walk around.
That was good. That was solid. So, yeah. Top out. Too fast is a little bit like shut up every time.
All right, so I think this is the one where this is the just for me. So it's posted by summarizing 10 years of that podcast. Self-awareness is definitely not a defect, Kate Tree. Let's see
That tattoo, lied about using just for men.
Yeah. This is street where I used to get fucked in Pennsylvania. Can we all get to your mustache a little bit? Because I want to talk about what's wrong. No, we'll talk about what's wrong with it. That's my conversation. Yeah, well, you're very, very Mario Brothers Italian. Right? You do it. That's what you want. So you got that. So now people.
Okay. So what I noticed about the clip is tries to like get ahead of the insult, but he's not good at comedy. So it's like insult that he thinks they're gonna level at him is so bad. And it's also happening. These guys, they like it's almost as if they pay attention to things in the 2000s and then just checked out. They're like, I'm never gonna get it. Who's gonna call? Old dudes was almost. It doesn't work for him. He tries to get ahead of it. Yeah, true. That's a good point. I even I lied. That's why. It's a me. I was like, he'd be good at it. Yeah, like the lead should be good at that, right? Yes. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of stuff. Calendar. Not even offensive when they do it. They are. Oh, I get the calendar. We watch Italian early half the time. The landscape. I guess there's second podcast. On my crowd. Mackie to talk about Eddie. Comedy.
The weird thing though.
Yeah.
Lottery, buddy.
Like mind activities. But yeah.
The problem with this kind of thing is that he talks about your off limits. So why name it? They think that these podcasts are too epic for what is actually in them. They're like, we're going to confront the left sounds on, and they're like talking about when their show is. Oh man, don't tell us about what Melbourne is. I'm supposed to hear your performance this week in Tulsa.
No. Another good one. The canceled show.
That's what it. That's really it. They're not canceled as in like big songs. They're canceled as in and then you call it up like, hey, yeah, sorry, Brian, can't do a show if only 20 to 30 tickets got sold. You know, he's like, yeah. I come. This week, so he's doing really well. She's got a big social media presence recently. She's got a book worth $200.
All right.
I'm off on should I talk about it? It's broken. I'm off air. I believe Brandy. Should I do it as all finance? Because it's all finance. Because he did that so stupid. No, it's listen, dude. Because I'm going to change the color.
He doesn't want to do it anymore. He can't say really, dude. It's kind of like how Chris can't say that's good. Why is he dressed like a human ninja turtle? You know? Yeah. Okay, that's making a mess for.
He does look like what's it called a jet.
Yeah, the Riddler. He looks kind of like the Riddler. That's the Riddler, the Riddler.
Oh. Yeah, the black.
Give me that. You're my friend. So like, what else does he look like? Mask, listen. That's what I do. Off air?
Good singer.
Come on. If you said off, if I said, like, how about off air? You missed this opportunity for you. Okay. Leave this up on the table, chef. Robert, that's what I'm saying. Come on. I'm not playing for you, Chester.
Let's start the
I mean, bring it. He's an off here. But if you guys say that we're this one is kind of it's mostly like meantime. Shout out to them. It's called this. And then it's a regular song, fucking lit, dude. And the song is you know what I mean? I'm assuming what company Okay, people that work out. And they got rain. Okay. So rain helps you work out. Yeah. More than us.
Apparently, rain makes you a fucking evil dude.
I think rain is probably the only thing that exists that is more in a shot than we are.
Shut up, rain.
Yeah.
Use promo code.
That's true. I just want to shout out one more thing about rain. Not really about rain, but we have a lot of fans in New Zealand. I think people from New Zealand subscribe to the Patreon, and it's like they have some weird currency. I don't know if you guys have rain energy drink in New Zealand, but you know, to shout them out and say, more of this to New Zealand.
To New Zealand. Yeah. Let's see here. All right. So the next one is, I thought this was going to be, okay, so the catch you love. Did you see this Chelsea versus Ariel Hawani?
I saw a little bit of it, like, I kept calling him a liar, right?
Yeah.
I'll beat you up.
Jail was doing his own thing.
I was like, you're a scoundrel. You fucking weasel. You're a scoundrel? Weasel. Oh, weasel. I was trying to think of the word weasel. Right. Scoundrel. Harsh. To throw it up. I didn't call someone a scoundrel. Yeah. Okay. You're a fucking scoundrel. I got Scott. Oh, Craig can do it.
Jeez. So, anyways, basically, he's doing his Donald Trump thing. Ariel's doing his 10-1 thing. You know what I mean? Just going forward, dude. 10-7, whatever. And then, and this is him commenting, Jamal Hill, commenting on that fight. So, posted by handsome black man, with underscores. Don't be surprised if Jamaica? How do you say that?
I don't even know who this guy is. This guy is.
Jamaica Hill makes an appearance on Shop Show very soon. I thought this was very fun, but let me know. Let's see.
Whenever you had a problem with me, you was crying to my manager. He's threatening me. He's doing this. He's doing that. Nah, that was real.
So that's the thing. He kept calling him a bitch. Jail kept calling Ariel a bitch. Yeah.
Let's be clear. You were only being tough like this, talking all of these things, because you had a screen in between y'all. Chelsea in your face in person, you're not talking like that. Like, let's be real. You know, we got a video right here, which I wasn't going to address. I was going to leave it out. I seen this a while back, but it's like, this is what you like in real action.
It would be funny if the video was just the Gringo Poppy. You know, they do like a True Detective and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah, like they watch the disturbing clip, you mean? Yeah, that's a good one.
When that shit really go down and get how you, this is how he act.
I mean, it is pretty rough to see his fight.
I mean, I would do. Well, how are you supposed to act? Just stand there and run?
Yeah, no, I would.
They weren't fighting money; they're fighting each other. And this is what a normal person would do. And maybe it's not what the model would do. They just start beating everybody up.
See, the great thing about being
Sometimes, all the time, you can dip into being a duck.
right, you know, right. This right here is a perfect situation to duck out, dude. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Any thoughts on how I first started the relation?
I mean, it doesn't fight against the hot. Take it out of the way. You know, they're an idiot to do that. It's hiding. It is like it
looks like a bus terminal.
I'm in that shit. We're not days inside. They cover it now. I didn't much with it. If I got beat up by Dylan Hayes on like video, I would be disturbed. Until that's what drove me up. I don't know how to say it.
Coming after you, you getting out of there. What you talking about? Smooth, this and that. Like,
Lonnie said there was a bitch move.
Yeah. I forget what the context is, but he was saying that bitch stuff like that.
We don't know the context of it.
Yeah.
So I can't really say my opinion on it.
But Kalani's our North Star. You know what I mean?
Kalani is a great man.
Let's be honest. 100% of the time.
I always think maybe they have a little bit of something. I'm saying it would be funny, but I'm being serious. No matter if your actions are motivated, like it's children are thinking clearly. Is it motivated by a little bit? Right? Yeah. You're just doing a lot of things.
Come on, man.
See, we would see it just like chefs just wait for seats to grow. Like this guy's pretty shop real soon. Yeah.
So you talk to him. Everybody don't have that same system. And I can respect you for this week as the big ass person that you are. That's just absolutely like. I was frustrated. You're trying to attack him.
This guy, when the fight breaks out, he's like, we have fighting at all of our and just somebody else fighting. He's like, no, I want these people up. It doesn't matter. He's a citizen. I'm like, he's like, oh, I'm a if you guys are house, it's just to see people's definition of what is this right here is just so easy to do. Like you all the time. I'm thinking 40 chicks, dude, you know, right? Download the Reddit video, put a little thing of you in there, calling me that I suck on stage, and be like, you a bitch. There's oh, like if he were to see us talking about it, yeah, we speak up to a feature. I mean, it's only the fighting. Yeah. I wouldn't call you a bitch here. No, I'm definitely not going to. I've never lost a lot of things. Most lost. I say, I'm lost deep in this. All DPs, dude. So this one, let's go back to the what you guys did before, dude. That was just cool. That was funny. Somebody calling somebody a bitch is always funny. So what's that? All right, so this one's supposed to be haphazard. It's about, hey, you remember how you were both canceled on the day that was this guy? All right, so a little bit of a douching by haphazard.
To even have to do auditions, you get
That was just that. And then they're like, this good. Eventually, working on I don't like either. I don't like them. I think it's just an empathy. This was really fun. I don't know who posted this. It's somebody said definitely 3 real comments. So here we go. Joshua, what I just said with the 3 best comedians alive. The camera he went at it. Definitely not the person. Either me. This one made me laugh very much. For some reason it says 35. And you're in
videos are truly commendable, and I must applaud you for the fantastic work you're doing on your channel this week. And I genuinely appreciate it, and I have great satisfaction from visiting it. Yearly with you to see more of your work. Have a wonderful week, and continue to produce exceptional content. You know, it's like the official school has probably asked your that's what this
That's like a chat GBT thing. When chat GBT fucks up, they write too much and they put random stuff in it. This show is outstanding. I was applaud you on your commendable work that you've done for comedy as again, it's your talent, it's your job. Mr. Gibby, yeah, you guys are wonderful in every way. And I'm just kind of like this thing in terms of when you look up at the chat GBT, you can just write your comments.
It's sad to see.
Hey, he's a marketing genius. My question.
84. So, this one's posted by Minimum Sky 2305. It's called I'm Frustrated with Pop. What do you think the frustration lies?
It's even hard for me.
Oh, cross, dude. I forgot about that word. Cross, I think so. You take a little bit of the ground, he comes out, he's got cross, you know, talking about sours. I would love to see it. Away with a hurricane and it's never going to just keep up. Yeah. Just like commitment to redoing things other people have done. It's getting to a point where it's no longer really copying people. Like that's the criticism of him is he does it so much. It's like hard for him now. He's already done something. I don't think I pulled up you would. said, "Oh, I understand." How would you feel if I started touching the world? I wouldn't commend it. Okay. Yeah. One with, they got nothing. I always thought that video. He saw it. Alrighty, well, this is hosted by King and Filters. This is the most liked chances. It's the reason why you can on JR anytime soon with this. Cheers to King. Let's see. But doesn't it bother you that they think they're funny enough to make a joke? You laugh, but why shouldn't I? Because you've spent your entire life in this craft, and you they would love you to laugh at them because they think they're on the same level, and they're not. Someone go and talk to a guy. No, he's not. Aren't we? Comedians are essential. Job of the world versus comedians don't matter, they count. But then also, there's the I feel like I'm mansplaining this. I mean, I'm a man enjoying the man. Okay, yeah. I'm digesting. 1,000%. Now listen, Seinfeld is on the side of the road nights. Your face is a fucking hawk, dude. He's on here being like, okay, let me find it. Guest, because it's just weird to see on that show reflecting on what's happening in real life. Cars getting coffee. Coffee, yeah. I bet some. Yeah. Or what about comedians and cars? Right? Comedians and food trucks. Shorter. Yeah, with Brendan Chubb. Yeah, all right, let's see here. This one's posted by ViralRabbi. I haven't seen that name in a little bit. It's called Tucker Clocking In. Let's see.
It wasn't as big of a thing. But yeah, David Duke, man, we go to the gym sometimes. Say this. Nice guy.
I thought that was funny. Yeah, good. Never met. I was just gonna. Yeah. Shout out to Nick Tucker Carlson. Oh, that's hilarious. You check it out. Check it out. Google search that. Let's see here. Brother, 1995. For the awards. I don't know who needs to get there. Makes martial arts nobody's bigger than nobody. The closest one we've ever had was Conor McGregor. Right? This is not normal. This is a disaster. Wow. That's awesome. Probably like he sees that, like, check this out, man. He called me John. He called it John. He can't stop. Let's finish it off with what's that? He does a lot. It's like touch your teeth. Let's see here. Playing passive, dude. The ball of the dance. Let's see. Nancy is fine. Too. You can just disturbing. Whereas the dance is something. That's a good one. This kind of reminds me of Call Before the Storm. Yeah, a little bit, right? Some of these things are hard to think of just on the top of your head, but I feel like I would never sing all of the dance. Mix that up.
Find his truck show.
When he's modding stuff. That's yeah. Like some my truck essentially.
There is a book on Chang's about it. Well, time to like review the show because I can't wait.
I mean, I'm going to take too much.
It shows the balls. I mean,
Oh, yeah. All right. Well, thanks, June. Next week.
Dirk, staan we voor onze principes. Zoals altijd dezelfde lage prijs voor iedereen, of je nou veel of weinig boodschappen doet. En deze week mullermelk. Flespak 400 milliliter van 89 cent. Dirk kun je rekenen. I just want somebody yes, I just want somebody when she wants to go straight ahead with me. Just when she passes that smile, she just Welcome back to part 2. I have a who knows Robbie? Yeah. Have you ever heard of an Australian knows? You got anything to say before?
I have a show coming up in San Diego and a show coming up in Arizona, I think. But I'll have dates soon.
All right. Well, that's not why they're here, though. They're here to watch some of this shot. So play a chick clip, start the timer now.
Let's go. This one's posted by Dicey Redact. Okay, which makes the name. I'm offensive. There's no real jokes. It's an understatement. I've never seen this. Hopefully it's recent because also if it's not recent, I love all the clips I've never seen before. We'll see.
Oh, wow, that's what I thought you weren't scared of saying that. Now you have to sell us on the comedy show like a joke. So there's no really jokes. I don't feel like jokes. There's no really.
How dare he say knock-knock joke?
They wanted the knock-knock joke. It would be funny to do a knock-knock joke, Chubb.
Who's there?
Very messy.
When's the last time you went to stand up and saw a knock-knock joke?
I can't remember one.
Yeah, that's okay. I like that's a lot. We said next. Like just I was like, oh, okay.
It's crazy because he has so many. Like he could tell so many. Like the Lion story.
Yeah.
His haircut from Jamal. Sea Doctor. Rogan. Like, it would be funny if they did that just to like watch their face. When they did, they were like, would they laugh or would they freaking confused? Yeah. I mean, sure. It maybe isn't. It isn't like they just. To the audience. Busy.
I have a question for you. What's the offensive act? Telling them.
Like, I guess that or social comedians, whatever. But if it's just a genre, I'd be like, hey, fuck you. But that's kind of podcast going. Shab is doing this. He's just sitting there. He doesn't have any. Those people have like comedian royalty pull that off saying that. They really do these shit. I can say that. I'm like, you're right. Brian's not like that. All right. Let's see.
If you don't mind if I say that. Sad.
Repeating you are. Yeah.
It's by Scrubblers.
He sounds so high. It sounds like a woman that was. That's totally distracted me.
expensive to like make football because you can't more than know he played in football.
That and also getting knocked out.
Yeah.
It's like, anything could be a stray that Brennan catches.
Yeah. Every time he hears football, he's like,
For something not there.
It's called Forward to a New Show. Predictions on how long it'll last. Which is rock hard for me, dude.
There's a whole like Jimmy Tech with Ryan, Josh at Overkill, and the boys at Toyo Tires and ADD. All that. I'm like, dude, I'll do what people do this stuff. Yeah, so I'm going to show up, get back.
What? He's going to do it, right? Whoa. Is that what he's... Papa loves to have ideas that have already happened.
Yeah.
And I like it. Sometimes people say that he's stealing and maybe, I'm sure he's stolen something. Steve Sutherland, thank you. But, redoing classic shows or shows that is great. Yeah. Food Truck Diaries, that's one of the ones that are very funny. Other people have obviously done it.
Yeah.
Right. 8 inches. My truck. Truck walk.
That's a long title, but it can work.
You already did the truck tour thing. The Indiana Jones thing. Yeah. What's another show like that? What would he do for Room Raiders? You can do a Room Raiders.
Oh yeah.
Job goes to your room and like fun your stuff or whatever. Oh, there's no friggin' not enough shoes in this. Your favorite shoes are in your closet? She looks like it's never been drinking out of. That's a classic team of. Yeah, that's like, how do you wake up in the morning? You don't have any cradle. You don't have any animals. Plug in the shop.
Room shoppers.
That's good.
Helix mattress. Yeah, dude, you gotta have a Helix mattress. Why?
Your mattress isn't that comfortable. I think you need a Helix mattress, promo code SHAUB.
Promo code THICC.
And so my kid, like with Lightning, since I was a kid, I was like the North Star. Ford Lightning.
It's on my Lightning McQueen.
Oh, yeah. There was a kid's birthday party in New Orleans today.
The engagement.
Kids, they're watching.
I have a team.
Yeah.
Really good.
Record it, do that, turn it into a current like
It's like everything we're saying is true. It's a little
wait.
wow. Yeah, they wouldn't be. I like it. That was good. Don't ever say you like it. I've learned that from and learned my lesson. Me going up here saying my papa's coming back, and then he goes to the retard clip. If he could have just cucks like you, that's kind of funny. Keep going. But then it was like somebody that's easily offended, and I just it's almost as if he's a problem. Yeah, right.
It's not. It's not racist. It's I don't know. It's weird. Like these kind of it was. No, it's for people that. Yeah. Just about dash. And I'm like, Brendan, please leave.
There is their masters cards. The reason I don't understand is just because like, I'm not here. I'm trying to get but I'm not at the level where I like small cook. Because you're gonna bring a black. Hate on Tesla so much. But used to environment like that. Environment? How do you say environment? Running women strap babies to their back. Forget that.
Of the families of like, That's why she was like, I can't help do this. Get a test. That's not how I talk, dude. Because I wanted like, that was a great book. That's the magic. That's my guess. I have no idea what this is. Yeah. Not in a good way. Yeah. I kind of like that boy fuck. She's fine. That way was true. Okay. Whatever. Hey, man. He's like, racist. Dancing. This one's with Tim. I don't know. Zero. Yeah. And that happens. This economy. In Venice, it was like, we go in the summers, we talk about just being on the boat. My dad would just like relax for the week and we'd buy big Rolexes. We collect them. Should I go check? More entry. Jerry comes. Well, right. They go back to the kids way more expensive prices. He was smart. Buy a few Rolexes on passport. Sell them to zero. I don't even know what grade that
that is 8, 9. Probably a hell of a lot. I mean, there's just no way that you gotta like realistic. I don't know. He said his dad took. So his dad, 8, 9-year-olds from Colorado, right? Yeah. We have to figure this out. Like, I'm here for it. So his dad took Colorado to Venice Beach and left them by themselves in Venice Beach every summer. Every summer. Is that what he said? Yeah.
Let's make sure we're there, right?
I got coffee Zilla. And then we interviewed
Like, we go there in the summers, we don't really just hang out and go in the summers. Okay. Boardwalk, my dad just like our allowance for the week.
so it's an allowance for the week. I remember one time it was just like, he told me the allowance was like in the cents. And I was like, this guy like great, but basically, wage child. I got $40 a week for the most part. Makes a lot of sense that here's pocket money to go on defense. Right? And like 8, I don't know. Just like he's running around Venice Beach. You imagine you give your kids some money, you're like walking around doing whatever you're doing, and they look over and they're talking to a Rolex watch guy. I don't even know what Rolex are. Maybe Shab is just cut from a different cloth. He's different.
The most
Marketing genius. For sure.
What's further, you're going to kids that are also people. You know what? Rolex is who paid Rolex needs. You spend on them.
Everybody knows, dude, the kids in Florida are like, basically like, they just everybody knows what we're doing. Yeah, I don't know. Guys, that's how. What's this going on? Where's everybody has this reaction? I even like when he tells you you want to find out exactly what's going on. It's one of the reasons that you're like, what? We're almost 60% of these lists. Yeah. You're what? You're useless. I'll tell you the story makes you know something. There's a lot of prize points. Also, job isolated for a year. You know what? He's making up stories. He's doing Brian Callen on stage too much. Interviews great. Big Dick Eddie. Yeah. Martin Callen. Joe Rogan. Most rock, right? Come out, George Collins. I've got 3 this one there. Three. Boom! Ever. Yeah. We can't wait for that shit. I'll check that in my days. I'll just COVID. Morning. Why is it? She just asked me about the black belt. No need to get off. No one come out. I posted I have to work from 80. It's yeah.
Yeah. So, I don't know what he's talking about. He's also, right? I don't know what the hell.
He's like, our lives, like, this black haters again.
Yeah, but what throws me off here, what throws me off here, you know, the CEO of the is over here. Really
Haters don't exist? I don't know.
I don't know, dude.
I'm sure
That's the one. I mean, I love when we don't get Tuesday.
these guys, they didn't matter.
You saw this one? Last week's episode, the old switch. Switcheroo. So mad.
You're right. It's sort of like the gangster. Right. Oh, yeah. Oh, what you did. Straight. Or he's gonna be driven to marry somebody else, but then oops, good news, back of that baseball bat.
By the way, the last one was the Danny Velvet _ 8 millimeter. Just like to go out on his own. I don't know if 20 more UFC. I used to have. I mean, I talked to my fans like, my life was so much easier. I was Showtime's getting salary and that so much. Guys, showing up at home. I'm glad I did.
I think it's funny about these clips is like, so you can scroll through a little bit there. There's the clip did, like, I guess the CEO of Showtime or whoever that was, the dude, he's like Monster energy drinks.
Yeah.
Just like how they have the rain there. Like anybody in this world has to always be flanked by energy drink. Even, I guess seriously, let's say they like somebody in boxing dies or some sort of horrible tragic incident in Africa, like something bad happens in Africa. It's gonna be the CEO, and he's like, we're all real hurting right now, and he's gonna open up the thing and take like a big fucking sip of it. I just wow, it's really terrible. But promo code Showtime Boxing. They cannot do anything without these terrible energy drinks. But Rain is the best. They don't sponsor them.
It's terrible to announce the death of John Africa, but I'm glad to watch it down.
Yeah, that's my sad is like the when I done with this drink. I don't know. Fucking Africa.
We're talking about 11. Is that you guys? All right. I'm a professor host here today, dude. I'm suffering. We got a lot of 8 section here. Some pretty cool 8 millimeter, dude. Might be a death threat. Comedians hanging with the Make-A-Wish. Let's see what that is. Oh, maybe. I think Brendan's the Make-A-Wish. Oh, classic. Might have to read the face. That might be. me all the time about me and stuff. Joel always texts me too. Right? And he throws in shit. Yeah. Other people will do it negative. You're saying there's a lot there. At the I don't know if yeah. Wow. I feel like we can't do that to each other. You gotta these what's called I was excited for this one because we all want to see impersonation. We're going to do just nothing worse. Oh my God. He really needs to like that. I was on the what I was thinking. And I a lot of people have that trouble with it, but really, it might be just nothing worse. Oh my God, brother. It's different. You've been doing it so long. He's giving that advice. You know, take the deep breath. I think we had the same moment with you, where I was like, I hate him because somebody else you forget that. Shout out to you, Blake. Great episode. Sports Junkies. All right, so this one is hosted by and hack is called Midlife Crisis. What do you think? Who's having the midlife crisis? Mr. Brendan. Hello, Brendan. I bet you it's Mr. Paul. Midlife. Oh, yeah, midlife. And I was at 61. I was stopping at the bed to jump on those TRX. At the bed, dude. Yeah. Forms, jump with the pump. Oh, we're talking trucks. We're gonna dude, that's our man, bro. Go to that truck club. Both of us get trucks. We haul them out. TRX, the page comes to us. You got a Raptor, I'll get a TRX. I'm not getting a Raptor. I don't even know if a Raptor is a truck, to be honest with you. Raptors are scared of Jurassic Park. And I was like a demon as a challenger, right? These are like truck terms.
I'm shot, man. You are go meet him. You gotta come up to hey. Are you wheels 1, 2, 3? Man. You met dollars off. Of course, something right. Well, let's see what they. We're not working earlier. We're fresh, but they're working now. It's another haphazard pro. He haphazard distance. He's like junior. What I. All right, so this is well, those are. Speaking of first team turtleneck, that's what I want to say. Yeah, like someone with like we're switching even chop to speak right now, dude. What's happening to our brains? Right. Green turtle. Why'd you do that, dude? Because Milwaukee, where's Milwaukee? 8 inches. And my boy, Ed Davis got. You know what? Remember talking about that boy who. And, you know, I think. The turtleneck? Oh, yes. Yeah. That works too. 13 Madonas? Yeah, I was back to see a fight. They show him just kidding. They don't show the beginning at all. There we go. So it was like the beginning. All right, well, back with another half, dude. So far, this one's called Don't Say That No Matter What. Could it be the word? Let's see if it is. Yes. I wish I had said one was he was going to use a front plate of the metal, and 2 was he was going to bang it out. I always feel like wrestlers bang it out. Say bang it out. Say bang it out. Say bang it out. No matter what. Don't say bang it out. No matter what when it comes to fighting. But then also, even if we could say bang it out, you would only say bang it out. Fight, man. You know how He's nasty. It's not true. What I said is you really begged. I want to see. You say, I'm pretty sure he said, that's a normal fight. I suspect one was he was going to use a kick up the middle, and I didn't say it. And 2 was he was going to bang it out. Yeah, wrestling. He doesn't say bang it out. Yeah, bang it out, Let's see. 2 dudes fighting. I went a little hard on Chimaev. He did break his head. He went down. It didn't look like I thought him is so incredible.
Analysts probably say that all the time. I'm all about.
You can't say it. You have to say that.
You have to
You say big. You always be on the check.
right. Why do you guys say it like that?
Yeah. I didn't even.
You know who that guy was? That guy's pretty chill.
Chimio?
Yeah, Jemiah.
Fuck.
Sweet.
He was from Pakistan, dude.
Also,
Oh!
yeah. It's like a town.
The country or the state?
Yeah,
Oh my god! Another album. If we start doing creative. Alright, so this is supposed to be it's called What an Awkward Ending. George and Gene were promoting fan questions. Wow, this might be the most redacted episode we've ever done. I got so much. Couple more questions. I think we're good. All right. Like, there's so many things online with Timos, like comments on YouTube, comments on the Discord, and then just like everything. So much stuff having to do with Brendan Schaub. But somewhere, somebody referenced that it's unedited, uncensored. So like, it's one of the selling points of the podcast. Let's be honest, B. How many people are you losing views-wise without editing this stupid shit out?
Good point. Very interesting point. But also, I don't believe it.
Oh,
I think they probably had it somehow.
yeah.
But then, like the stuff that they lead in is crazy.
It's just, you know, some people look at a tree, start laughing. Some people look at a tree, want to hug. It's just different strokes for different people. Right? What's next one? Sound. Oh yes, talent names the waters. Deep water. So you know they're talking about BNC. Compression shock is on stage dermatitis from football injury. I am not the only person who also could have pretended to play for the CU Buffaloes on this show. Oh, hell no! Oh, really? Somebody.
Hi.
I played broke my rib. Flat. Jacob Jack. To be right. Here's their window. Life finds ways. Back to Dicey Redact, dude. His the pursuit of happiness. All right. Yeah, Tom. Right. Split it. Another thing. He tears up because right? I'm becoming more like you. Why? Right now. Don't ignore like this. Soft. I remember. It's so good. I wish. I told his big rolling story. Yeah, like comic book story.
every story delivery. Ridiculous. The weird bee story that going.
Which one you guys like?
Oh my god.
Sky. And doing it.
Supposed to buy dicey read.
To be interested. It's so easy. Figure it out. What else we got?
That's this.
What else? What else you got, Chin, to the audience?
What do you say? Austin? Austin? You should take Austin. It's boom. Enjoy Rogan. Boom, but it's still Austin, right? You're still in fucking shit.
Come on, dude.
Yeah, exactly. And then he came out. Gray suit. I was in the. I heard the voice. Oh, Mr. Sh. It's like the worst day of your life. I went. And I said, sorry.
All right. So this was by limit again. This was supposed to be so Islam doesn't go into the rules and wait to school of sleeping well, which is with this truck. Let's see. How is that street legal and also why?
You think I'm worried about the rules? The stat.
It's weird.
At least I was like, he's like, inside, he'd be like,
Never seen that. It's called Stand, just like Danny in the country that was stained.
I stopped by
Saw it on Harry Dexter for quite some time. They're both viewers that love job. What is it? Fucking Dagestan is just. I like it later. Yeah. Let's leave this to be redacted as possible. We got one. It was a shorty. So, but sorry, we'll be going on. If you're on the weeks from now. But best brains in the business are 4 or 5. I guess we're maybe. I thought it was worth it.
I think that one could happen to anybody. I mean, it's just it's Bob. Wearing crazy green shit.
Your podcast.
Yeah, it's an ad read. I mean, so here we rain, but we did it. Yeah. Right.
Also, can you just have the problem?
No, that would. If it's on 3D, 3 C's, it's not from them, dude. Instagram. Check it out.
Thank you.
Bye. It's been a while because we've been easy.
Oh, haven't recorded in 2 weeks?
Good. Yeah. I was on vacation in New Orleans. Have you heard of it? Yeah. Also, shout out to Bud Daisy, one of our Patreon subs, because we got these 2 Jocko shirts. He came to a show in New Orleans. He's like, I got you a gift. How's the world?
Go merch.
Heard of it? Yeah. The back of the shirt. What does it say?
It's for us before the end, dude.
That's right. We always stop, every Tuesday.
But,
right, dude. First, check it out. You guys,
I got a show number 4, which is a Saturday, which is also what day? November 4th and November 3rd, which causes a bit of a dilemma, right? You know, we like to do 10 minutes a week, but sometimes you gotta double up the funny, right? So we're going to cut this episode into 2 parts. Marketing genius.
Yeah, someone. Right.
We had this episode, but we're the white boys that I'm Latino, so we can't do like this. So we but yeah, cheese. Just fucking cheese. Yeah. Okay. We're tier 10. I don't even know what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, thanks for checking out the tier list. We got some good feedback on that, so maybe we'll make another one.
See, like cookies, like we have more of that.
You're right. That's exactly what I think.
Reddit child, move aside tier list, dude. 10
minutes of tier list.
If you want to see 10 minutes of tier list, it's me. I'm the fucking chin here, dude.
That's true. Trevor is the guy behind the with the strings.
I'm the guy behind the ball.
Yeah.
But what are we? That's not what they're.
You guys are here. Shot. Start the timer. Play the chain clip.
Did you start the timer? We're talking about this one's.
God, Reddit hurts his feelings.
Red.
I like it.
Also, it's the first thing.
Oh yeah, audience. You go up there, you say red. You go red. You say that.
His plan is Jim. I think we have time. I don't know who though. Look at this. That's a yeah. You're
What dogs do and
yeah.
they laugh.
Arms crossed, smiles, dude. It's like I believe what you just heard. It's like
That's what Kratom does to you.
who was listening. You can't see that you're dude.
Looks like a ass.
Same time, yeah. I fucking get. I get it, but they also might kill me.
Likelihood of something.
Very unlikely, right? Just fight. I'm more interested in us.
Yeah.
He's probably for both. I mean, this is an open.
Yeah. Jelly bean. Sandwich.
Right, yeah. Which means podcast.
Also, shop.
Go in there and search through all the feelings. I'm not that says I can't do it. It's ever reading it. Like, planet that do that. Right, it's just on. You're just sitting.
Old for no reason. He's not even old. You're a guy. He's just shitting. He doesn't ever learn. He's saying, oh yeah, I get that beach player. All of a sudden, that old, like my whole Ric Flair thing. He was killed Tilconi. Making jokes. He's like, I understand. He left or whatever. Why are you walking America? Trying to. What else? Lean into it. Did the whole thing close? Okay. Well, I can't because I would be too much. See, the most part is just. Tripod. That's pretty good. Tripods and Gomez. Open You're 74. Trucks. Cleverness to my stuff. That could be. I'm not making fun of them. Never heard of Papa never. What a read.
So is this one decision? No, majority decision. So one was a draw? No, majority. So 3-0. No, that's unanimous.
Was it not unanimous?
That was majority. That's ridiculous. That's
I like how Brandon's like trying to just save face. Like, see, told you majority. See, I knew it was the word majority. That's like, yeah, that's like when you stub your toe. That's how your toe too. Right there. Yeah, maybe it's because I'm. What? Oh, yeah. Is that striking? He's not confident. People like this. Thank you. My favorite comment. Oh, good. We are YouTubers. Wait, if you think here, Chucks. Well, I don't know, but we're. Don't you go get to me? Courtney. Well, Sean tries to talk. A while ago, and the whole beginning of it, he was nothing to one of these. I was like, well, you know the difference between him and the black belt. You got probably 3 stripes. He's got a black belt. That's true. I shouldn't to criticize him. He's I just don't have it in me. The chef, we were just like, at the beginning, like, all right, I'm just trying to push.
Let's go. Bush with his talent, like the San Francisco 49ers offense or New Orleans, you've been on trouble. Running back like that now. Like, catch. You go into slide, you go in, more set up. There's no much blood or third down. You got a ball. It's too small. You have a killer. With what you maneuver, super. The name was just a guy. Like, oh man.
it's hard to pay attention because of how goofy it is, or because we have
Man, I'm pals deep in them, dude.
the lighting is different from that, right? It doesn't show up the same, right?
I'm probably
But it is exactly the same.
Yeah. I mean, it's go to the tall shop and look at my fucking stupid ass head. Like, you can see the chair over my head.
Well, he's got a giant head. Probably like some space, like in the head between the head and the top of the head. I'd imagine.
See, it's shit like that. It's not gonna get on TV back.
The ad salesman is like, "Are you sure?" It's like, "There's." I don't know. It's good.
Where does the key take a bite out of it?
Why? Because I don't. He's talking about something like that. I just assume he's wrong. Something in my head, laughing. Like, when you push his head, whatever. I don't know. But so then I think that's going to be the bit. But then he goes, "Oh, dude, had a great running back." And it was the best point. I was like, "I'm not finished this way." So that is hilarious.
You're more about my cappuccino with the
Yeah. Talk about it.
With the tackle.
He got lucky because he's one of the guys that like that. Now he's always for
So the exact opposite of what Sean said is true. He's saying the Saints, Peyton's offense works exactly to mesh with Lucian's style.
over my head.
Oh, yeah.
Hello, Anthony on the
I wish I would run into Carmine because I would love to post a picture of him. I just met that actually is my North Star.
Carmelo now?
Yeah, meeting Carmel. Plus, I also like that guy.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty cool. Shout out to Jay. This next one is called Tax Jay. It's posted by Nick Russell. Let's see what this is all about. Clip.
So why is he looking at me like that? What's up, little man? You got a staring problem, huh? Face. Come on, face. Yo, boy,
I don't know what it is, but Straight Talk Wireless, you know, the salad is easy to yeah, you never know.
There was a fight. Weird. I'm going to do some segues here.
Yeah.
This one's posted by a responsible bar 4787. It's called "Look How Cool Papa Is Interrupting and Trying to Smoke a Cigar." Daisy. Very short clip. Let's see what this is. No, I thought you were saying no, Eddie Brother. Similar sounding voice. Let's see, Eddie.
No, Jamie, what'd you say though? How
I would say,
I don't know what's there, B.
yeah.
I don't know.
To like, could be gold. It's like, you know, something. Touchdown. It's the way Sean.
I mean, we've been doing this for how long now, dude? This is episode 76, something like that. It's just, all right, we get it, dude. He's, being bad with references. Oh, he's interrupting again. Oh, he thinks he knows about football. Yeah, okay. It's hard to, have a different take on all these things, right? All right, so this next one is posted by parrot___shop. It's called "The Mark Harley Smear Campaign Continues." Let's see here.
There was actually a former employee here that maybe told me something that was from a doctor, but I ended up getting tested. And definitely not got and it could also
That was your first mistake.
Oh yeah, you know who did it.
Yeah.
And it was supposed to be LD, and I had taken it when I bought it off over now 5 years. But I took it and I got in the car, rush hour traffic from Santa Ana to Etiwanda, and it was mezcal. Long story short, boom. And I ended up at a Habit Burger Grill, fucking just like crooning up inside of myself, just like I don't even know what mescaline is.
Yeah, me neither, really.
Fear, loathing, and redacted, dude. All right, here we go.
Luckily,
Shame on me.
not just a hat rack.
It's kind of hard to like when you're doing it on the black eye side. Because you kind of look to be dumber, so it's hard to trust your judgment.
How did they get a black eye?
I don't know. Wait, go back. Let's play that again.
Wait. Oh, he's saying it might have fentanyl. Like, I'm the smart one, dude, because I tested fentanyl.
Okay. But also, like, luckily,
Shame on me.
not just a hat rack.
It's kind of hard to like when you're doing it on the black eye side. It's hard to.
Gotcha. So Nick's got a black eye.
How did that happen?
I don't know.
So much to go through in these studio clips, dude. Like, there's too much going on in the TFAK world. The intern has a black eye, and he's being sold heroin or something, or like, it's like, what? There needs to be somebody, there really does need to be a handler involved in everything. Shop.
It's like discussing the Dwight Howard thing. It's like, wait, it was consensual, but then there was another guy. The guy's name's Kitty. Is the kitty a guy or a girl? And then you
watch these clips.
Yeah.
Drug from BTL, but then Nick has a black eye.
Yeah.
Chan sometimes has a neck brace.
Yeah.
The interns keep getting fired.
Brandon's talking about fentanyl.
It's a lot.
Yeah. And Diddler is probably on his phone.
His phone should be taken away.
Yeah, the podcast is dense. And I don't mean that in an intellectual way. I'm saying, like, there's so much going on, you know?
Be dumber, so it's hard to trust your judgment. So on my watch.
But when I was a little suspicious of it, just because of how it looked, it was supposed to be happening. And
Question is, are they still on the Addies? You know what I mean? I look at Addies and Baddies like a Libra scale, you know? One side's going to be like super Addy, and then it's like, let's let go of the Addies and get some Baddies. You know what I mean? How about you?
I say, you mean like them using it?
Yes.
You know, the golden days were, I guess, when they had Addies and Baddies. But I don't know. I mean, I say whatever they think. They should just go, and that's where the great content comes from.
Copy that. Good.
And I was suspicious of it because like the color did not look the same. And I looked up on ChatGPT. I was like, how can I get drugs tested in LA? And there's an LGBTQ center that once a month they put up a pop-up there, and they just say that's on a bomb tested.
You got that, Jay?
No.
I've seen this clip before, and I didn't know he says that.
It's just like the most absurd. It's a joke, hopefully, right? Because hopefully that's not a serious question. That he thinks you have to act gay to use a LGBTQ health center. But, he said it. We got it. So, I tried to act normal and like make jokes. I was like, "Oh, this is like
for drugs." Nick's all,
hey, I was just gonna say.
So I want some.
So you, wow. Okay, so you tested the drugs,
and when he come back in it, and so they tested for fentanyl, amphetamine, and methamphetamine, and Adderall should only have amphetamine.
Right. Yeah, dude. What's meth then? If it's not amphetamine, it's amphetamine, right?
I have no idea. But, it is.
This is like, you know what heroin is to kratom, Adderall is to fucking meth.
This place is a drug deal. Dude, it'd be funny if you tested happy about kratom and they came back and they're like, it's heroin.
It's heroin and amphetamine somehow, dude.
And they tested negative for fentanyl, positive for amphetamine,
And then I was trying to joke with them. I was like, this is like a charity attack.
Yeah.
Get back. And they just thought it was some drug addict, so they didn't laugh. And then it tested positive for methamphetamine.
Whoa.
Yeah. I was up 400 bucks.
Did you ask them? That's a lot of Adderall, dude. Mark kills people.
They said that the Adderall that he gave him had meth in it.
Yeah.
I guess they are. Yeah, what you're saying is there's similar, right? Similar things.
$400 of Adderall? That's what I'm saying.
I've never bought Adderall. I don't know how
He
much
said
it costs.
I never bought Adderall, but meth is cheap, right?
I've never bought meth either.
Meth is known as
I guess so, probably. Yeah.
like
I think they just. That's kind of weird to me that they can test these drugs and then be like, this is $400 worth of Adderall when it's meth.
Yeah.
Like, what do you even mean? How is this $400 worth of Adderall if it's meth?
Yeah.
I would go out I'd be like, wait a minute, who's the doctor back there? And then it's Shab. He's doing the math. That's why it's $400 of Adderall.
400K grand.
Yeah, because that's what he said. It's actually 400K grand of Adderall. It's like, I gave you meth to test. Guess I got free Adderall.
I wonder if meth is testing meth, if it has no meth in it, it's just amphetamine. Like, oh, come on.
Yeah, they're all bummed out.
I'm out $400.
Well, meth is amphetamine. That's the meth is the nickname for that.
Yeah, but he's saying you would test amphetamine, methamphetamine.
I'm lost. This is fucked up.
I guess amphetamine doesn't have meth in it, but meth has amphetamine. It's like if you're Catholic, you are Christian, but if you're Christian, you're not Catholic. You know what I'm saying?
No. Not at all.
All right.
I was like, hey man, this is math. I asked for an asshole. Yeah, you'll see. There you go. There he goes.
Yeah. Hey, Mark Harley is back with his girl. You saw that? Congrats. Thank him. All right, well, let's get out of that fucking hubaloo of redactedness, and let's enter this hubaloo of redactedness, dude. We got Crew Lambtons posting water, short for what are we doing here, with Papa as the Super Saiyan Goku.
Wow.
Yeah.
He puts a lot of effort into the Halloween costume.
Yeah.
And they always seem sort of childish, though.
Yeah. You want to see what the top comment is?
Yeah.
Your power level is over 300 pages. All right.
Got him.
Do you know how Reddit works? Defeated. Okay.
See, I don't know this sounds good, but I don't really know Dragon Ball Z. I don't watch it much.
Me neither.
Yeah.
I like Shoxisms.
I wasn't, Super Saiyan. That's when he's powerful, I guess.
All right, let's go to the next Super Saiyan. You saw that? What? Saiyan? Oh, you just did a shamanism without even knowing.
Oh, what is it?
Oh, I think it's a Diddlers more than a shamanism. I actually watched that episode.
I don't know any anime.
Yeah. No, but I'm talking about the T-Fat Cave.
Oh, what are they saying?
Diddler was like, I said Super Saiyan, and everyone got mad at him. You just did it right now. I'm mad at you, dude. All right, let's go to this next clip. That was awesome. This one's posted by Air Pumper. It's called Never Meet Him. This looks like a lady. Let's see.
He's the most phenomenal comic writer, producer, podcaster. He's just an all-round multi-talented guy, and more importantly, he's just a great guy. He's just one of those normal people.
Okay, who's she talking about?
Well, I know from the watching, she's talking about our guy Brian.
Oh, right. She say Brian the Hulk Cannon.
That's getting it. Brian Callen. I rape women.
Oh my God! Why did I have to put that in at the end, dude? Oh, dude, Christmas! I can't wait till Christmas time. We should wear some ugly sweaters, B.
No, we might have to do another Christmas special.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Big hit last year. It's been a long time. The time flies.
It's crazy to think.
Yep.
Just 300 pages of evidence ago.
Yep. Let's see this one here. It's posted by One Man Wolf with a bunch of X's. One Man Wolf back. Sounds like a lone wolf. All right. This one's called What The. It's under video content. Let's see this.
I was leaning towards. I'm about beat them around. I I was leaning towards. I'm a bad dude. You don't around.
Okay, so he's trying to say a bunch of things right here, right? Right?
I'm upset.
Okay, I'm upset, right?
Yeah.
I'm upset.
I would what?
Be mad.
Okay, would be mad.
I was leaning towards.
I was leaning towards being mad.
Where's I'm a bad dude?
I'm a bad.
I'm a bad.
I'm a bad.
You think I'm a bad?
Oh, I think I'm a bad is better. Yeah.
You don't around.
You're talking around.
What is it? I heard you talk about.
Oh, okay. Let me see. Is it?
You don't around.
You're talking about around.
Oh. Damn, I wish they could have like the source time code so we could see what he was actually trying to say.
I really like decoding that. You just stop and pause and go and go. I felt like a code breaker.
Yeah.
Like in World War II or something like that. Like a Shaw code breaker. We just got the Enigma, you know?
Oh,
The
yeah.
Enigma machine.
Shout out Benedict Cumberbatch.
Yeah, who did he play? Whoever that guy was.
Stephen Hawking. The Imitation Game, Ethan Hawking.
No. Well, I mean, I'm talking the movie where he played the guy. It's like Alan Turing.
Oh, okay, Turing. The Turing's test.
Something like that.
Yeah. Hey, don't expect us not to be redacted.
Yeah, no, you got there.
You know what I'm saying?
I wouldn't have been able to think of Benedict Cumberbatch.
Yeah.
I forgot who the actor was.
He's always on my mind, Daddy. All right, so Turing.
That's how I shouted it.
Where were we during that class, right?
There you go.
Sleeping. All right, so this was posted by Big Blue Tracker. It's called WYJA Slitch Flight. Why just slit your flight?
Why just slit your flight?
Why just slit?
I get it. Why'd you switch the flight? Or the flight? I'm thinking flight now. Oh yeah, maybe it's flight.
Why just slit your
It
flight?
could be either one. That's what this is like. It's so
Yeah.
they like this universe is so. It's like you never know what's gonna happen.
It's like when you get really into Sudoku puzzles, and you just like, oh, I can't solve this one now. Oh, and it's like that thrill, you know?
I feel like I could maybe be a good teacher or something after watching all of these clips of Baba, because I know maybe in like a class where kids they need a little bit more time to learn how to read or do mind, what is it called, word problems or something like that. I could like listen to them using more patience and figure out what they're saying.
Yeah. But then I think, you do have more patience, but your mind's going with like, that sounded like Shaw. That sounded like Shaw. And you're just thinking of all the chins. Yeah. So we'll see. Maybe a good in one attribute tree, the other one's just kind of suffering. But let's see what this is about, though. Why just slit your flight?
The guy is standing. He won. Hoist won because of his sidekicks from the guard.
Sure, you got the lighter, bro?
I gotta go, boys. Where you gonna go? We're on the same fucking flight. I got a 445. Delta. No, I thought we're on the same flight.
I saw it. By the way, Delta, great airlines. Never seen it.
Yeah, you change yours? 45, yeah. You gotta leave, dude. You're literally less than an hour to get to the airport. A half hour. You gotta be there now. Airport's like 55 minutes. Yeah, but it's F1 weekend, so the airport's gonna be jammed up. You're fucked. Why did you switch your flight, man? Not tell me.
Is that it? Is that it right there?
Yeah, why'd you slit your flight? He probably says it a bunch of times, I'm guessing. How many times do you think he says it?
So we got one down. Maybe, I'll say 3 total.
I think it was 3 too. That would be also nice.
Let's see.
Do you have a car to take you to the airport? Or are you taking their car? Jesus, Brian. Why didn't you coordinate? I got carried away. It's still on his back. Look at this.
Okay. So very quiet.
Yeah. But there's going to be another one. For sure.
I forgot he was on his back so much. I was watching so many highlights. As a matter of fact, I think I left this fight before the 3rd round.
Come on. Chop.
Chop's going to get in there. Why'd you slit your flight, Brian? Why'd you slit it?
This dude has spent a lot of time on his back. Count to the old switcheroo. Didn't tell your boy, huh? All right, so we're at the
He looks so pissed. You saw that little fucking Goodfellas shot right there, dude?
All right.
What about me amuses you?
Yeah,
Funny,
dude.
yeah.
Imagine this looking back at you. You know you fucked up.
Yeah. Shab needs someone on the plane so he can write his bits on it. Keep him company.
Yeah.
Handler, if you will.
What's up, gentlemen?
Brian's all like, oh,
Always a blast. I fucking loved it. Love you guys. Yeah, please do. Me and Sam Tripoli, SamTripoli.com. We're coming to St. Louis. We're coming to Indy, Austin, and Dallas. Coming up, SamTripoli.com. Thank you. I'll see you guys this weekend, coming weekend at the Chicago Improv.
we were redacted, dude.
For sure.
Why was that Chinso clip, dude?
You know,
That was a long one, dude. Why'd you split your flight? We only heard it once. I want to hear it again, Dan.
You have a car to take you to the airport, or are you taking their car? Yeah, but it's F1 weekend, so the airport's going to be jammed up. You're fucked. Why did you switch your flight, man? Not tell me.
You didn't even say it that bad.
Yeah.
Why did you switch your flight? You not tell me.
I still like it for a shot. Why did you switch your flight? I think we can do that.
Well, hopefully we don't have to switch any flights anytime soon. Yeah, I mean, it's anytime soon.
Anytime soon.
All right, this one's haphazard, dude. One of our guys. Strange thing to admit on a live broadcast. What do you think it is?
Left his son at school.
I'm fresh off the road. That's right. I flew to Sacramento and then drove back because I was having work done on my TRX truck that overkilled in Sacramento. They turned this thing into a straight banshee.
That was a demon. Or a raptor.
No, but that's the thing about comedy, dude, and especially geniuses. They don't use the same word twice.
You're right.
Straight banshee. I like saying straight banshee, dude.
This truck is a murderer. They turned this truck into a python. He's getting in Brian territory.
Yeah.
Banshee's too close to animals. They turned this truck into a straight lion. Straight hedgehog. I'm driving a crocodile right now, bro.
Legal here in California.
Why? Hilarious. What's illegal about it? How do you? Because it was too fast? Not safe?
How can they legally do the work in California if it's illegal in California?
Well, they're not doing it illegally. So he's caducing them too. That's a good point. Caduce himself and others.
Drive around without getting that car impounded and arrested. That's part of the fun. We'll figure it out. We will figure it out.
But everyone likes a bad boy, dude.
You're right. Maybe that's part of the appeal. You're right. I should have guessed that because he's always doing these things. He's admitting to illegal things like carrying around the gun.
Yeah.
You know? So this is just more of that.
But maybe there's, Papa, he's on the cutting edge of technology. He's got like an illegal mode, you know?
No. Yes, it's the X-J hotline, but no, he's not driving an illegal car. No. It's totally legal. Or truck, I'm sorry. Yeah, no, the Raptor, it's not even a Raptor. Okay? Don't tell him. It's just a Ford truck. Thanks.
Yours is so redacted. It's a TRX-B.
I'm sorry, it's a TRX. Well, I mean, I'm just saying that he's not actually driving it.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
What's a TRX?
I have no clue. But
I almost said Ford 150 because that's the only truck that I know off the top of my head. But I'm worried that is a demon or whatever.
yeah.
Or Raptor.
But one of the Gerardos we played before clip was the fucking, when he was saying Raptor and TRX are rivals.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
So he has a TRX though.
Better watch your hog.
Listen, I mod my truck, so maybe I have a TRX one day, the next day I mod it, and it's a Raptor.
XG. No, Brendan does not.
Yeah, I have my own truck, dude. I have my own XG. Or XG. Yeah, just XG. I should start doing the XG. That's hilarious, dude.
Yeah. I'm a comedian. All right, so this next one's posted by Haphazard. A lot of orange chicken come out of Haphazard's little cubicle, dude.
Yeah, dude, he's a hard-working chef.
It's called Papa is confused that Callan won't cancel his shows for the local companions. Oh, little dicey. Little trouble in paradise. Let's see.
Those would be funny, but can I tell you something that's been bothering me? I'll figure it out on the air. Yeah. And I get it, bro. It's a big deal. Sure. That show's massive. Massive show.
You always find time to do his fight companions, and it's in another city. And then I do fight companions. I don't know. No, but you can never do. Hold on, because I didn't have a date. I was supposed to be in Boise. I did that got canceled, and now so I had the weekend open for you. Big guy.
Yeah, dude. Well, what happened was I was going to be in your flight companion, but when I was driving to the show, all of a sudden, a goat was in my backseat. See? What voices do goats make?
More so, I was talking about how white Boise is, and a man like Callan can't sell out in Idaho. What's happening?
I don't know. What are we doing here? I wish him the best.
I hope it wasn't a goat in the backseat situation. I know that happens to him a lot.
Yeah.
You know? Let's see.
Yeah, and it's just that when I'm doing a show in a city, I can't not do that show and come and do the fucking companion here. But you also, I know, I get it. Also, even if I was, like, say, I was really mad at Joe, for whatever reason, maybe he punched me in the face or something, it's like, guy, and then I was like, fuck that guy, and then he was like, want to fight me? I go, yes, like I'd say before he got it out.
This is why the 1,000 left LA, dude. Right, because we're full of fake people. Right, you think they're hawks, but really they're rubber duckies, dude.
Can't do his best friend's pod or companion, but he can do his uber famous Joe Rogan's companionship.
Because all he sees is the numbers. Yeah. It's like, the Matrix, like follow the white rabbit, whatever, and you see all the green numbers kind of thing. That's what Joe is to him, dude. He's just a man full of green numbers.
Right. I mean, Callan's always looking at the angles, right? He's getting in there, he's like, fuck it. He's like, he punches, but then he backs off. He punches, but then he backs off. But what he's really trying to do is be a hawk.
Keep you busy.
I go, yes, yeah, but I'm mad. I get it. And I'm good. Yeah, I'm mad. Yeah. So, I wanted to. And I hate to say that at 56. Because I'm done doing compares with people that I'm not super close with. Like, yeah. It doesn't make it as fun.
Oh, a little bit of self-awareness. Yeah, dude. What do you think?
I think it's just done for the show. I don't think he really cares.
Oh, okay. You don't think
the content.
You don't think the rift is real? Come on, dude.
John thought that would be like a funny, like, oh, you can always do that, but you can't do mine, and they like riff on it. Gushad likes to meet Brian, and he thinks it's like entertaining.
Yeah, but Brian likes to needle himself. You see the stand-up beat?
Oh yeah, we watched the whole catalog on Patreon, so check it out if you want to see our reactions to that.
Also, it wasn't worth it.
I thought it was
good. It's fun when you're like, I guess when you're watching us be tortured, but it's not fun.
Oh yeah, the toll was rough.
It wasn't worth it.
Large toll on our street.
And we didn't even learn how to become hawks. No. We just had to do it ourselves, B. Alright, so this one's posted by Haphazard again, dude. Cooking up that chicken. He never uses that word on air. Oh, this clip, dude. I've seen it before. In the Discord. Join the Discord if you want to. It's free. I posted one day where I was like, I'm feeling bad for Papa. Swear to God, dude. They posted this in there, and I felt alright again, dude. I felt normal again.
And how gangster was the that's true. I said, how gangster was that judge?
I get it.
You ever talk to your girl? Go, hey, is your sister retarded?
Well, now that would be an insensitive way to ask about it.
No, you just gotta cut straight to the chase. I said somebody was a retard. No, I thought you did. So one word I like. Right, I accidentally say it on here. I always have to maybe switch it, but I'm very conscious of it. Switch it on here. Yeah, we live with it because he's clearly doing okay. Functions in society. Yeah. So by them going, hey man, you're basically retarded. He's like, what? Not that R
He
word.
says it so like pronounced. It's not just like quickly. It's like full as if he was retarded.
Yeah.
Like there's never any kind of like, did he just say that? No, he like said it and he did it as a joke and he used it on purpose. And there's a couple like I don't use it.
Yeah.
I just don't. I had this thing happen with a family where I accidentally said it one time, and after that, I just said, you know what? It's just not. Sorry, I'm getting emotional. Just,
the Jada thing. Remember the Jada thing where she's like, and this part is very important.
Look at that ridiculous kettlebell.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't mind swinging that around, Daddy.
I feel like if I worked out that, I'd get stronger.
Yeah.
I was honestly, growing up in high school and college, it's just something you do, like, bro,
He's lying to the actor from Scrubs.
I know, isn't that Greg Kinnear or something?
No, John McGinley, the guy from Platoon. Yeah, those two guys, I can get them.
Yeah.
Definitely you're retarded. Definitely he's a retard.
He's a worse
I know. Like, which I never use because I had a personal connection to it, but also a personal.
That's very funny. Yeah, you had a personal connection. Personal connection to the word retard.
Yeah, I mean, I know another personal connection he has to it.
Personal connection. Growing up, you might really use the word retard. Yeah, I'd be a retard. Yeah.
They tried. I always thought
your dad does retards on me.
it's disgusting and it's too gross.
I still look at their back. So, like, even me growing up, like, dude, you're not saying don't be. It's just like
Obviously, that's not what you're saying, Sean.
Dude, shout out to the clips or the chins or the, you know what I'm saying, dude. All the people, the chefs.
Yeah, this is a great compiling. Cap is really, he put a lot of time into this. It's very good.
It's like, they didn't make the Great Wall in a day, right? It took them a long time.
No, I mean, I know people say I'm reductive for saying this, but some of these chefs are really like founding fathers, like Thomas Jefferson, George Washington, John Hancock. Like, that's the kind of, it's like making of the Constitution.
But I wouldn't say it's like the Constitution because there's a lot of amendments if it's Constitution. You know what I'm saying? A lot of stuff you gotta remember.
But I'm sorry, Nick, that I don't know this. But like, amendments are to the Constitution, right?
Yes.
So there are a lot.
There's just a lot of stuff that you're like, but there's like 26 amendments, right? And you can douche me on that. I don't know for a fact. But a shop got more than 200. There's 300 pages.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah. Don't you dare laugh at me, dude.
I'm laughing at myself. I wasn't even sure that amendments were part of the Constitution.
Well, definitely a part of his Bill of Rights. I throw another one.
Bill O'Reilly.
Bill O'Reilly.
Another part is Bill O'Reilly.
Is don't ever say the word retard. You're retard, right? Fair enough.
the word, like, it's just the way things up. Yeah, my dad used to take us to Goodwill. We could pick out one thing. I remember I was obviously retarded as a kid. I picked out a ski. Thank you, Dr. Phil. The way retarded.
But he doesn't mean mentally handicapped. Right?
No. He's made that clear, thankfully. Good for him.
But yeah, that's a great chin clip. We might cut the first episode here. So catch us next week if you're not on the Patreon. If you want to see the rest of this episode, it's on Patreon now. I'm out of town for a week. We'll be back to the regular scheduled programming next week. Boom. Bye.
Ah nee, een kras. Schade melden wordt natuurlijk weer een heel gedoe. Oh, het is al geregeld? Met Allianz Direct is het makkelijk en snel geregeld. En als je naast je autoverzekering ook een woon- of doorlopende reisverzekering afsluit, krijg je direct extra korting. Allianz Direct. Makkelijk en snel. Bekijk de voorwaarden op allianzdirect.nl.
I'm Brendan Shaw's biggest fan. Never heard of him. Now, you might not have been aware of that because I only talk about him 10 minutes a day, 7 times a week for about 2 years now, but I'm not a numbers guy. If you don't know who Brendan Shaw is, he's the greatest comedian who's ever lived. He dabbled in fighting a little bit before moving into comedy, where he then did 2 of the greatest specials anyone has ever seen anywhere. Anything he fast. So we here at T-Most decided to come up with a tier list, as we call it, or a tier list, as you might know it, of our favorite Shabbos, which you might not know if you're not connected. But I'll explain to you. By the end, I hope you can tell me whether it's Netflix or Blockbuster. So that's why I'll start off with one of the other greatest comedians of all time, George Carlin. You might know him as George currently. But I can't even say it right anymore because that's how redacted I am.
Who inspired, let's say, George Carlin? If he's let's say, who inspired him? George Carlin.
We talk about comedy and George Carlin, Mount Rushmore for sure. And that's why he's A tier. Ever heard of it? Hey, are you a numbers guy? Because I am. You know who else is? Our favorite, Baba.
So 20% of just pure haters, then there's 20% of fucking high boy lovers, right over here, and then 80% is in the middle, where they're like, yeah, we fucking great.
He's always counting the views, which is kind of lame. It's always counting what views you have.
This day and age, what we do, like, let's say this does whatever 500,000 views. By the time we cut up all the clips, we're getting millions and millions and millions. So they cut down to short form.
Especially when there's not that many. That's why I'm putting it on C tier. I'm getting a little tired. I'm probably gonna have coffee, but I could have kratom. Happy Hippo kratom specifically.
You've been doing your kratom? What? Have you been doing kratom? Why are you scratching your neck? You've been doing kratom. Have you been doing kratom or not? You got kratom on you? Answer the question. Look at now? Yeah, right now is my question. In my pocket? Yeah, do you have any in your pockets right now? 7 capsules in my left pocket? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Not 7, but 9. There's only one thing we can do.
I'm not going to do that, though, because I'm worried about my health, and I think kratom is heroin.
Wait, is that who's doing kratom right now?
I am. I don't do kratom.
Okay, what is the deal with kratom? Isn't it like a... Isn't it
narcotic?
Yeah.
Now the way they do it, I think it's. She didn't take it from you. It's been around for thousands of years. Boom.
I don't know a lot about soccer, but I do know that Neymar's name is not pronounced Niedermeyer.
Now, you know Messi, Mbappe, and Niedermeyer? Yeah, are all teammates.
That is incredibly redacted. I also don't really watch soccer, so I don't care about it as much. F tier. Let's take a quick break. So I can tell you about my favorite comedy special of all time, The Gringo Poppy.
Look at you guys.
Let's do it. Mr. Whole Foods. What does that mean? I don't know. He just called somebody in the audience that.
As he says, he's taking a nacho dip and nacho cheese. Oh, I met Mr. Whole Foods.
He said, you're dipping your nacho in your nacho cheese. I don't know what that means either.
Makes sense.
You know, who's spicy? Latinas. Apparently they're assholes. That's what Shot says, not me. I like Latina people.
Real spicy, right? Real spicy. You know what spicy means? They're assholes. That's what that means. Sorry, man.
I wasn't, but I was going to get donuts.
I called my mom and came, Mama, are you backstage? She's like, listen, you know I love donuts.
That's a conversation he had with his mom about the vaccine somehow. At one point in the special, he just says the names of Spanish food, Mexican foods, Mexican foods. Married a Mexican, y'all. He married a Mexican.
Married a Mexican, y'all. He goes,
he starts out by going, hey, Dallas.
I love you, Texas.
A lot of ladies. He's in the crowd tonight, which is the best start I've ever seen to a comedy special.
There's some ladies in the crowd tonight.
Dallas is girlfriend. And Los Angeles is North Korea with a beach.
LA is North Korea with a beach. But they give us Wi-Fi, so that's cool.
I don't know. I think North Korea probably has beaches, Daddy. Needles aren't touching this temple, Daddy.
That needle's not touching this fucking temple, Daddy.
The best way to watch is with your night vision goggles, your Ugg boots, your big dick. Sorry about that.
What?
Be cool. Tom Brady has Ugg boots.
Be cool, Dad. Be cool.
Also, if you're on a keto diet like me, make sure you don't tell your Mexican mother-in-law because she'll think that you want to eat taquitos.
It's keto, bitch.
There's so many other things I can reference. That's why the Gringo Poppy as a whole is S tier. If you watch it, I think you'll be surprised. Another thing I think you'd be surprised about is Shop's characterization of UFC Dr. Craig Sue.
Mr. Shop, how to numb your lips? There's many, many stitches. This be what's made your life. What's made your life.
My name is Dr. Greg Sue. I'm a board certified ophthalmologist. I'm the UFC consultant physician.
Very racist, but also pretty funny. But that's why it's A tier, Mr. Shop. Put your lip. If you're not happy about these ratings, some would say I'm shooting for the moon, but landing on the stars.
In order to shoot for the moon, you land on the stars, or you want to land on the moon, but sometimes you make fucking mistakes as part of the game. But I just think
he just messes up how you're supposed to say things, like he does often. Another one is smartest tool in the shed.
Why would he ever just take something off the shelf at GNC? We're not giving the guy kudos because he's the smartest tool in the shed. Sharpest tool, I say. Smartest tool in the shed. Well, tools are smart too. I smoked a little weed.
I can't believe this guy talks for a living and has a black belt in podcasting. It's not always just him saying it. Sometimes he uses these things in Instagram posts. Call before the storm, there was no one in the seats. Any mispronunciations he does are all C tier. What can we do next? I don't know. What else you got, Chin?
Like blood pressure, anesthesia, all the heroes are anesthesia, like there's kind of in somebody's stomach, oh God.
That's not that big.
We've come a long way.
If you don't know who Chin is, that's the producer on the Fire of the Kid podcast. Brendan Schaub routinely says his name wrong. They've been doing the show together for years.
Send a clip to Chin. Couldn't use that Chin? Like a highlight comment? Post that.
I've never once been like, hey, Clip, play the Gerardo. That's atrocious. Gunshots can be heard in his Instagram post, but you know what else rings out in that apartment? His beautiful angelic voice.
All these years of hard work, you feel still she's always telling me to hold on to my dreams, even when my hope is gone.
Play the Chin clip and put that in Tearby. Let's take a minute to thank the sponsors of this video. There are none. But Brendan Schaub has so many. He has so many, but not a single sale's been made because he cannot say the promo code.
All right. So go to audit.com/shop, SHAB, receive 10% off everything, supplements, all the alphabet.
He can't even spell his own name right.
San Antonio. Told you guys, this is a big boy. Pre-sale is on sale right now. Promo code is thick with 3 C's, THICC. San Antonio, Texas Bud Light Courtyard Event Center. Get your ticket now.
Well, if it doesn't have 3 C's, it didn't come from him. Promo code D-tier. How are you enjoying this video? Is it Netflix or is it Blockbuster? So if it's good, it's Netflix. If it's Blockbuster, it's bad.
Daddy. Hey, photographer. You Blockbuster. The new iPhone Netflix.
Hey, photographer service. You Blockbuster. And that belongs in S tier. It's affected my everyday life. Like when I take my girlfriend to a restaurant and I really enjoy it, I might say, this food is Netflix. And she'll look at me like I'm Blockbuster. I just get it. Us doing this might just be part of Schaub's plan. Having people talk about him all the time because he is a marketing genius. He may cancel entire European tours to teach us on T-ball, but he's a marketing genius because he has a whole whiskey brand called Tiger Thick, which his own friend Joe Rogan told to his face was a terrible name.
Brendan Schaub. I hate the name of it. I hate the name of his whiskey. Tiger Thick. I'm just sad. Yeah, sad.
I have skeptical hippo eyes when it comes to his ability to actually market because it kind of sounds like he's not doing that well. That's why this is empty. You think that's mean? Well, how about you define bullying? And that's also an empty.
Helen calls to apologize to Bobby for the bullying, threats, etc.
Okay, quick clip. Bullying. Define bullying.
Another reason he might not be a marketing genius is his use of social media. It's mainly to get addies and baddies. We saw that in the leaked text message thread. We don't know if that's real or not, but we do know that he uses the word baddies and addies. He has admitted to Adderall use. It doesn't seem to help the show, but also sometimes I think, wow, this guy could use some Adderall. Other times I think he should stop taking Adderall. It's really hard to tell because he just goes. And he's always on Kratom, whiskey, and rogue nicotine, which is supposed to help his brain. I'm not sure about that, Papa, but hopefully it will speed here. Man, we're having a lot of fun here. Might be going to Sizzla after this. B tier. If we actually get to Sizzla after this, we might be surprised to run into UFC great John Africa.
For me as a fan, I'd love to see fight John Africa. I'd love to see fight Tyson Fury whenever that happens. I'd love, now that MMA is legalized in France, I'd love to see UFC in France. John Africa. No, fighting John Jones. John Jones. I don't know John Africa. He sounds dope.
Who the hell is John Africa? Why did Schaub call John Jones John Africa? I don't want to get into that, Papa, because it's a little dicey. 8.
Good morning, Vietnam. Name the movie.
Who's in it? Robin Williams. There we go. Ding, ding, ding. We're off to a good start.
Name the movie. How about Good Morning Vietnam? That's actually the name of the movie. He said it when he asked the question. The only way you could miss that is if you're pissing in the sink. C tier. If you're not a big alpha male like myself or any of the people that are thick boys out there in the wild wearing their thick boy merch, then you might have what Shab would call a small dick.
Oh, dude, I'll be on my bike. I'll just pull on the road. Cars be going by. I'll just give that big old dick out. And I just pull my spandex and piss right on the road. It's like, okay, I'm outside. No, you gotta do it.
I'm going to go into all the phrases that Shab says that are a little bit redacted about digs. There's dick juice. He constantly asks for dick juice. I didn't know what dick juice was. I thought there was just Viagra and Cialis. But apparently, you can drink juice that gives you a boner. If I were to threaten you, I might say something like, I'm going to eat your dick like Kobayashi.
I'm coming to shop, though.
Just ask. Your dick.
You Kobayashi.
Yeah, you gotta make sure that kind of.
That's something that Shab took from the movie Step Brothers. That's also pretty redacted. Instead of saying Super Bowl, he says Super Ball.
It's so cringy. It's not like at the Super Bowl, and he dabbed up his brother walking to the Super Bowl, and then he looked at the camera and said,
Oh, okay. All right. Well, the other one is really cringy. I don't know.
Which is something that Shab will never be in because he was never in the NFL. But he did throw his teammate in college through a glass window. You might say Shab is balls deep in dick references. He says it a lot, and it makes me uncomfortable, Danny.
Well, I like when the stuff happens. What did you think was going to happen?
Were they lovers or something?
Oh, he was balls deep in secret. Yeah. Well, oh, dude, below those white Bengal.
Oh, dude. All right. Yeah.
He slimed Roy out. He slimed Roy out.
Well, but don't say slime, please. He slimed.
Tiger slimed Roy out.
When searching for a punchline, it might just be a black dick.
But there's a lot of black dudes. You know what's great about this? We love the black dudes. I grew up around black dudes. Nothing new to me.
Another thing he's balls deep in is fish.
Get your tickets right now at thickboy.com. If you don't get your tickets, these fish don't eat. That's not cool, right? So let's make sure it's fish.
Wow, that's a lot to take in. Let's just throw the dicks in D tier and the balls in B tier. Let me just take a minute to talk about my favorite clip. This is the famous Big Guys in Small Cars clip. You might call this the Mr. Whole Foods of clips. Let's play the chin clip now.
Here's the thing. People with fast cars, especially big guys with dope cars, the one thing people do, it doesn't matter if you're any of size, they go, how do you fit that thing? Oh, that's your takeaway from this dope-ass car? Jeez, I can't believe you fit in that thing. Yeah, okay. That's the takeaway out. Twin-turbo Lamborghini, Aventador. He's racing it. Is he racing? At the track. Oh, that's not Aventador, that's the smaller one. I can't... Again, it's not even hating on big guys in sports cars. I just can't... I can't believe he fits in there.
Yes, that is your takeaway, Bob. Best clip of your life, S tier. Wow, I hope you're saying this right now. I hope I'm not.
Shadow Man.
Which is something that Shab and Brian say often. They say it's the reason for their dwindling views, which kind of makes them sound like an incel pussy.
Well, my producers are like, you can't call it that. It'll get You think so? And it'll be Shadow Man.
I know so.
Yeah.
He's the surprise.
Right. Even though I'm joking.
They just the algorithm doesn't joking. So, like when I say Nazi, when you say Nazis, so if I say Nazi, if I go, I'm not a Nazi, the algorithm doesn't know that I said I am not. It just knows you said Nazi. So, like you say Nazi or QAnon, Trump, Elon Musk, all that, COVID. Booster, all the vaccine shots.
Speaking of Brian, let's talk about his nicknames, Rinks and Hot. Brian got gadooed by advertisers, so they tried to start a show behind Patriot called The Fighter in the Rings. That doesn't sound so great. D tier. If you have any questions about this tier list, you're not sure, you don't know if it's Netflix or Blockbuster, you just can't make a decision, you know what you should do? You should ask Jay.
A little fact for you. You watch the Dragon movie. I did not know you shooting arrows. Shooting arrows with a bow. Yes. Right. Was an arrow. Now, when did you do that? Since probably fucking second grade, third grade. Okay, so
On air practice. That's Jay.
Is Jay all-knowing? Probably not. He's also another bad source of information, I'm guessing.
Jay Shaw is here. How's it going? As soon as the camera's on, like, even George is like, as soon as the camera's on, oh shit.
Don't play your games.
Yeah, damn it, you have to.
Shop makes a lot of outlandish claims. Like, he says he owned a comic book store when he was a kid and sold it to old men that would come into his house.
You are into comics. I grew up huge into comics. I collected it. I used to sell them as a kid.
Who'd you sell to? People or online?
Just people. Online, 37, right. So online wasn't a thing, so I opened up a little comic shop in my mom's closet. Had all my comics there.
You had friends come over?
Random people walked in our house, and my mom made me shut it down.
How is the closet, or is it anything on display, or do you have more?
Everything was on display and organized.
T-Rex?
Well, I had it like in those vanilla, those things. They look like
yes.
I just had them all
Hoarding envelopes.
Yeah, I had all the hoarding envelopes, the vanilla folders. And I had all the characters lined up, and I had posters on the wall.
How big is this closet?
I mean, I was young, man, 8 or 9, so I thought it was huge, but enough for like grown men and kids to come in. My mom was like, we can't have fucking strangers in the house.
How did people know that this was happening?
Because I stood outside and had signs.
Selling comic books in my mom's closet?
Yep.
And did you sell any?
Oh, yeah, man.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Were there older men that came over?
Yep. They bought them. But you could tell they were just there. They were trying to fondle me, but...
Do you really believe that?
Oh, yeah, because they didn't know much about the comics. They would take, like, the cheapest one for, like, 25 cents.
Did you think something was weird at the time, and then later on you were called?
Yes. But I also, like, my spidey senses went off.
So you did even
Stranger danger.
Did you make money?
Oh, yeah.
So you're a little entrepreneur now, and now instead of comics, you sell like CBD.
Sure. Well, I think that's
Did Shop meet Carmelo Anthony? Ask
Oh, you know what we saw in my hotel? Mr. Baltimore, Carmelo Anthony. Really? He's from there, yeah. Really? He was just hanging? He was at the hotel doing something, I don't know what he's doing. Massive man, but he's from like the hood of Baltimore. Sure. I thought he was shorter, but I'm like, no, I saw him on the elevator. Huge. Yeah. I thought it was me, because I was wearing a pink hat, not the shorts. He was wearing the exact same shit I was. She's like, Brad! I was like,
Does Eminem routinely text Brendan Schaub? Ask Jay.
And Eminem's on Instagram, Twitter, and social media. He's DFing. I think with Eminem, right?
Where does this belong in the tier? I don't know. Ask Jay. Just kidding. One of my favorite ones, mate, is Australia, because they ain't 7 days a week.
What time is that fight at, Jen? Australia is like 7 days ahead of us, so the 12th here.
Schaub thinks that Australia is 7 days ahead, and he knows that Korea is 2 days ahead. And that's the funniest thing I've ever heard. I love it.
Korea's awesome. It's so technologically advanced.
So this marketplace is so dope. There's tons of places out there. 2 days ahead of us? One day.
Dude, look at that.
Now, this one's in B tier, and you already knew that if you're in Australia. Schaub thinks football games are a war of nutrition.
You know what football games, when it gets to the in overtime, when they go, this is a war of nutrition. Not bitch. This is a war of nutrition. They never say nutrition. They never say nutrition. It's nutrition. But the point, we can't say it. You got the point. I got a lot of copy. I hear you, but you're like, I'll check this out on podcast.
My life was changed by this next one. It's what got me in Daddy. It's walk me to my truck.
I had a guy that was like, why don't you walk me to my truck, this married guy? Or like, I know him, I'm not going to say who it is. But he's like, why don't you give me a walk? Why don't you you should walk me to my truck. I'm like, so what, I can blow you? Like, what? Like, who was it? But it's just like, did you try to walk any letterman to your truck?
No, it doesn't make sense. No.
Whether Schaub did it or not, it's hilarious to watch. It was made into a song.
Can I get a truck?
It was on a porn website. It's been on almost every one of the episodes we've done at 10 Minutes of Shop, it's one of our core hilarious things that we always go back to. Thank them for that clip because it brings a tear to my beer. Cheers. But everybody here is still wondering, does Esther go both ways? This is taking a lot longer than I thought, so let's just quick about these last ones. Real quick, how they shake your foot? 0. B tier. Chris D'Elia wasn't even a real person before therapy. He had a real dark soul. B tier. If you're hating on this video, be cool. Be cool. A tier. Maybe you think it's atrocious. A tier. If Brian ever sees me and Gerardo in public, he'll put us in a Guadalajara heart scarf. A tier. Doesn't count what you ask me, because I'll always just respond with 8 inches. D tier. For dicks. Shop has a genius comedic mind, but he's also a fighter, and he's also a businessman. He'll light you up. If you made it this far and you don't think Brendan Schaub is the greatest comedian of all time, you deserve a good douche. A tier. Maybe you just found this randomly and you never even heard of Brendan Schaub, but unbeknownst to you, he's been inside you the whole time. He's the part of us that stubs our foot in the morning. He's that part of us that grabs 3 drinks and doesn't know which one to drink. He's that part of us that puts his hand in a full thing of ice cubes. He's that part of us that says his own last name wrong. Unbeknownst. A tier. Wow, we've made it to the end of our clip. I just wanted to let you know something very important for everyone watching. Every one of these phrases are so important. I hope everyone gets that in any facet. When Brendan Schaub wants to solidify a point, he makes a point of saying that it's in any facet. So everyone watching on any device, it's so important that everyone hits the like button and subscribes. I'm sorry that I said that. Brendan Schaub is one of the greatest comedians to ever live. I really hope everyone enjoyed this video in any facet they're watching it, and everyone in any way has a great day. 7 times a week. S tier. And that's it for the tier list. First and foremost, I want to thank Papa himself, Brendan Schaub, but also Brian, D'Elia, Montez, Nick, Chin, George, and of course, our best dog that ever lived, Tank. We miss you. We want you back. If you like what you saw, join our Patreon. We do stand-up reviews and extra podcast episodes. And we'll be back next week with a new episode of 10 Minutes of Shot with a brand new song. Hope you enjoyed it. Goodbye. I'm running for president.
But I'm not going to stop until I bring this content to I'm Carolyn Story. Listen as I take down my scammers.
Are you ready, Cootie? All is cats in the place to be. It's about that time. What you know about talking about gay sex, say less, black bitch, all of them play less. Dick India, 4 feet to my truck, arms all Tommy up, dick to drinking up, thick with it cause Ken just flipped it up, whole fried in my truck till I can't mod it up. I'm big brain, get this man abused, I done hit everything, showtime to you too. Why you hating on the ball, hating on your ball, hating on the shrub, always hating on the blood. I'm the priest, they face the dress code, they figure I want to wild in my big boy clothes, turn the rest of the clothes from my neck to my nose, lips full of coke, she told me to go bombs to collect those, extra notes, listen to me, and keep toes to home, continent or the state, come on, bury the hate numbers, the only thing we in a hurry to make, whether friend or road, get intellect or get less again, bring the CS to an end, come on. Big boy, the podcast is so good. You know your podcast is so good. Big boy, go read the comments, but you should. You know you really should. You really should. Stop my favorite time of the week when you get here. Papa tries to speak, really surprised today. You better act it, watch it, it's a show. Welcome back to 10 Minutes of Shop. Thanks for tuning in, as always. So, coming up on October 24th, I have a show at Halloween in New Orleans. 22nd, I have a show at the Hi-Ho Lounge, Toronto.
I got a show November 4th in Washington, D.C. at Room 808 doing an ECMO Live podcast.
ECMO, ever heard of it?
Yeah.
Also, we have a phone number now for voicemails if you want to leave us voicemails. Go ahead and do that, Mr. Whole Foods.
The phone number is 775-557-TMOS. That's 775-557-8667.
You know why I like that? What? Just shopped you. because I'm a numbers guy. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of numbers to like there if you are a numbers guy. And we got some Netflix voicemails so far. We'll be releasing them soon. Shout out to those that have left them already. That one dude in Australia stopped leaving 3-minute voicemails.
Yeah, stop leaving voicemails, please. I'll let you. Everyone else, go ahead. But that's not why you're here. No.
It's good all that.
Yeah, you are here to watch 10 minutes of job. So play the chin clip. Start the timer now.
Alrighty, so the first clip we have is posted by the Ideal Influx. Never heard that name before. Never heard of it. It's called Neil Brennan Forces Bobby Lee to Tell the Truth About Shaw. Let's see.
You know when I got into that thing with Brendan Shaw? I was in on it. I basically paid him to yell at Kalila. I didn't pay him a lot. I paid him his hair care product. But yeah, I was in on it. I was mad at Kalila for everything. Kalila said something on our second date that I didn't like, so I paid Shaw to yell at her 7 years later. Yeah. I lied about my past too. You know how I said I was molested by a guy with Down syndrome? Some of it's true. I was molested, but I was an adult. And he didn't have Down syndrome necessarily. It was Brendan Shaw. Brendan Shaw made me true.
It's good. Yeah, I remember the old classic clip from Neil. Neil wrote that for them to do.
Oh, really? This is old?
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know it was old. I thought it was new.
No. This has been out for a while. But it's good. A little bit of fake laughter, I think, there from Kalila.
Oh, yeah.
I really like that.
She looks like a redacted form of Jada and Will. You know what I mean?
Well, that's on our mind. We just did that on Raccoon Tweeties. Neil Brennan, I think he's really funny. I liked his old special with the 3 mics or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
The 2 things I remember about him are him getting a douche. I think it's almost the funniest. He's very good, but him getting a douche is more funny than his actual stand-up.
What did he get a douche for?
When a while ago, Jeff Ross called him Dave Chappelle's typist. Which I thought was a pretty good diss. And then he went after Jim Gaffigan on Twitter, and Jim Gaffigan.
Oh, good douche.
Did you see that?
Yeah.
I wish we had that. I should pull that up. That's a great one. If you search Jim Gaffigan, Neil Brennan, ever heard of it? Check it out.
Yeah, well, we here discuss the podcast.
You're right about that.
It's all good. The T-Fat-K, ever heard of it? It's okay, so this one was posted by Eggplant Energy 035. It's called XJ. He was there. Let's see. Shannon Rich has like a million fights. Give me Shannon Rich. Holy shit, say the records. 53 is amazing. Christ, it's the worst record I've ever seen. That's crazy. That is crazy. Shannon Briggs. There's a guy named Shannon Rich. I know he has all the fights in the world, but he was talking, he goes, hey man, I thought we were cool, punch my head, some of stuff, say you were talking stuff, I was talking about Shannon Briggs, not Shannon Rich. Very similar. That's the only thing I can think of when he's talking about, he's not a great guy, nice guy. Maybe I've heard him, but I'm not crazy familiar with his work.
I mean, Chop does have CT though, right? Serious brain damage. But no, they were clearly talking about Rich. He's so stupid that I'm almost like, well, he did, but he didn't though. You know, like, he wasn't, but you know, I like donuts.
But how many times has Chin said, yeah, very similar to Shop because he messes the words up so much?
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. Also, Chin is a little bit like Chab is with Rogan, where he's like, oh yeah, you didn't do that. Someone said you really didn't do that.
He's like, I meant to talk about Ethan Hawke, but I was saying Stephen Hawking. And then Chin's like, very similar. Yeah, very similar.
Absolutely.
You know? Yeah. I wish Chin would sing all the time when he has talks to Shop. Let's see here. This one's posted by Dodonka. Donk, I haven't seen that name in a long while, right?
Welcome back, B.
It's called Chronicles of Raleigh, North Carolina, the shows that never happened. A little bit of a long Chin clip, so tell me to stop it whenever you want.
Okay.
You guys know how, maybe you guys are like this in class or
in school growing up. When I see a word, it can be challenging for me.
Just a word.
Yeah.
Any word. He's like, damn. This again. The English language.
We meet again.
Yeah, we meet again. My oldest enemy. You know what they say? Keep your friends close and your basket on all corners.
Hear it? I'm good. And then Pittsburgh and Raleigh.
Raleigh? That's the worst. That's not even a good guess.
It's not even on the screen.
Yeah, it's true.
Oklahoma and Denver.
Oh, God.
Raleigh, North Carolina will be added on there, but then Denver, Raleigh, North Carolina, August 19th through the 21st. Raleigh, North Carolina, August 19th to 21st. I refuse to. September 9th. Raleigh, North Carolina, August 19th through the 20th. Raleigh? What do you call it? Raleigh? I do it different every time.
Red Eye with Greg Gutfield, California. He's a moron, dude. Just say it right once.
Yeah, ever heard of it?
Raleigh, North Carolina. Next Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
Brian's like, he's giving up.
To his credit, he's used to saying words like night or fight, and the IGH makes an I, so Raleigh.
Right. Very confusing.
Yeah, so linguistically, he's still incorrect, but, I can see where he's coming from.
North Carolina, August 19th to 21st. That is Raleigh Improv, right?
Yeah.
I'm not in North Carolina anymore because
God cancels show.
Yeah,
so Delta and the hurricane had to reschedule. But
You got canceled because God was like, here's pestilence and the perfect storm.
I said, God,
I thought he was saying purgatory. But he's saying perfect storm.
you like it? I don't mind taking a break from the road. Just announced Raleigh, North Carolina, January 6th. Raleigh.
Say Raleigh. Definitely say Raleigh.
No,
Say Raleigh. No, you're going to say Raleigh. You're going to correct yourself right now.
Somebody loves a little Redux from Shop. Yeah. Oh, I got to see it live. I feel honored.
Yeah.
It's like going to the zoo and the koalas are out.
Yeah.
But probably they're out a little bit more than the koalas are. Especially the Redux stuff.
And how do you say it, B? Raleigh, not Raleigh, North Carolina, January 6th through January 8th, and then Raleigh, North Carolina, January 6th through January 8th, and then Raleigh, North Carolina, January 6th, January 8th, then Raleigh, North Carolina is January 6th through the 8th, Raleigh, then Raleigh, North Carolina is January 6th, and then Raleigh, North Carolina is this freaking week,
I
Thursday, Friday.
feel a community post like coming through my veins.
Yeah.
I'm like itching to get on YouTube and do a community post right now. God.
Saturday. I've never been there, so I'm looking forward to it. Raleigh, come on out. We rescheduled Raleigh, so sorry guys, I'm shutting it down for January. I'll be doing sets all around Los Angeles. Wow.
That was great.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Never thought Raleigh was going to be a Shoppism.
Yeah. Dog was like, oh, I haven't been here. Well, you guys think I'm gone?
Oh, really, dude? Yeah, dude, that was great. Shout out to Doc.
Yeah.
This one's posted by our North Star, B. Haphazard. One of our guys. It's called, he actually admitted that they are fake. You know what they're talking about?
Like, these are so dope. We're going to take them. So there's a theory that there's only 30 pairs available, because not everyone
Peers.
Only 30 pairs. Only 30 pairs can do it.
He says pure when he says peer. It's peer, but he says peer when he says pairs.
Wow.
It's truly boggles the mind.
Yeah, he's like William Shakespeare.
played by the rules, and they kept some of them. So there's the Brewers, there's 30 pairs in the world. So if there's 30 pairs in the world, and a fan sent me these, the chances of them being real are not. They're not good because they probably go for 40 grand. 40 grand would be a
crazy deal on these. Add $100K on them.
Yeah, they're probably 140, 150 grand.
Come on.
Like buy for
$138,000?
Because it's all about scarcity. So if there's only 100, or if there's
There's not enough of these shoes. Now they're $150,000. They look like they have blood on them.
Yeah, well, the Freddy Krueger.
These are the Freddy Krueger shoes?
Yeah. Well, I mean, Freddy Krueger didn't wear them, but
Yeah, that's not what I meant.
the Freddy Krueger SB Dunks. I don't know anything about shoes.
Whatever it is, $1,000. I don't think so.
If you recall, on a recent episode of Timos, we saw him opening the box of Freddy Krueger shoes. So it kind of came full circle where it's like, oh, they're so rare, that's why people are posting about it.
How much would you pay for Brian's Black Rifle coffee t-shirt?
I would, if I was at an auction, I'd go next. Let's see.
Three pairs in the world, and yeah, you wear size 13.
So that you think the fan got a replica?
Good chance.
Yeah, they don't look. They look different than that. They look different color.
No, the color's spot on. There's just,
Let's see how that's whiter.
well, that's the picture, dumbass, right?
He's mad.
Oh, dude, 1-0 chop right there, dude.
Is it?
Like, these are,
Yeah, that's it right there.
How about we wearing the Freddy Krueger shoes in the next episode? You're like, oh my god.
Oh my goodness. Somebody joined the Patreon. Let's see here. So this is posted by EMXJAEXMJ. That's a crazy ass name. I don't know what it means. It's a bunch of XJs, if you ask me. But I thought it was very funny. Shops, Tastes, and Trucks reminds me of this guy, B. Great guy, never met him. You know what that's a reference to?
Great guy never met him?
No, the picture.
That show with the vampires, maybe?
No, I believe it's Breaking Bad.
Oh, shit. It is Breaking Bad.
Yeah.
So that guy was in, is that the dude from the vampire show? I didn't realize he was that guy in the Breaking Bad.
I don't watch vampire shows, B.
You know, like, what we do in the Shadow?
Oh, I never saw it.
I think that might be Colin Robinson.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, I remember that now. Yeah, this guy goes to pick up drugs in Breaking Bad. Anyway, that's not what you're here.
There's no chick clip, but this is just the.
God dang it, I'm going to get a kadoosh again for not knowing anything of what's going on. Well, some people love it.
I think it's so funny because they're basically saying that Shab is flaunting his money when he shouldn't be.
Oh, man, yeah. This is the guy who's supposed to keep secret in the Breaking Bad show, and then he goes out and buys this.
Yeah.
Good Lord.
Very funny. Yeah. Let's go to Clip Chin. This one's posted by Corpse of Tank. Rest in peace to Tank. This is called Papa adding to the neatly coiled pile of narrative that he's not doing road gigs by choice. Let's see.
Be at a wedding. Be at a wedding, Brendan.
where's the wedding at?
Florida. I leave on Saturday morning, Brendan. I'm going to leave, and I'm going to get there. I'm going to just get there. It's fun, though. It'll be fun.
I like this. It's terrible.
Oh, I like it.
Man, what a nightmare. I bet I travel for
It's,
this.
Dude, the coiled up capri pants, it's just so bad, dude.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
He's got like a Mexican soccer jersey t-shirt on too, but it's thick boy, I think.
Oh my god.
The capri pants.
He is Mexican, dude. He
Yeah.
has to be Mexican.
Hey, we want to know. We joke about it, but we literally want the birth certificate. So if any cats out there can find the birth certificate, this is kind of our thing that we're really invested in.
Can somebody start a petition to demand his birth certificate?
Yeah, I don't think it's okay that he's sort of lying about his origin. Yeah.
It's so painful for me.
You live on a
People don't realize what it's like to sit on the plane like the way we do.
I
Nobody knows what it's like to be high and creative.
Yeah.
It's difficult.
He's trying to say that it's a choice, that he doesn't want to do the road because he wants to stay home.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I love it too. I'm on my rounds. I want to be at home. I do not want
I
to be
can't do it. Don't want to do it.
Yeah.
Don't want to be doing shows.
Yeah. When you know there's a lot of addies and baddies on the road, he's definitely going to be out there.
People are dying for him to come out and talk about bearded dragons on stage.
Exactly. Married Mexican, y'all. Okay, so this one's posted by THEIS or THEHIS 08730. Jeez, if only they were just word names, right? This one's called Bringing Back an Old Dish Where Papa Impresses One of the 1,000. Yeah, I mean, this is an old dish we've already seen, but it made me giggle.
Right.
Let's see.
Do you think YouTube's going to demonetize that we show the vagina?
I don't think so. It's kind of a woke movement. You don't know my pronouns.
So bad.
Yeah.
How his face, dude. He's like, nope, not gonna do it.
Yeah, dude, that face.
Yeah, Joe.
Just disappointment. Motor alert! It's like such a bad joke where it makes you think about what you said. You're like, should I have even said that?
Yeah, did I set him up for this? Why is this my fault?
Yeah.
It's so bad that you start blaming you're blaming yourself.
Alright, let's go to some current golden hour clips here now. It's posted by Corpus of Tank. Again, rest in peace. Where is he? It's called, Where is he? It's called Papa Has Another Celebrity Encounter and also is a nice guy. Let's see.
But then I was flying Southwest from Skankfest from Vegas, and Ron Artest was on my flight. I sat next to him, I just looked at it. Yeah.
Basketball? Right.
Southwest. Yeah, Metal World Peace.
Oh, that's Metal World Peace. Got it.
I just looked at it and went, I get it. It's we're Southwest. We're 4A though. We got that going.
Yeah, back when I was a kid, definitely retarded. Definitely presented himself for sure.
Yeah, it's like he's a retard. Then I was dating a girl whose sister's boyfriend had a twin brother who was mentally challenged. And I didn't know when I was around the family. I went, guys, I'm a meathead. I was young. I just went, God, it sucks. He's retarded, huh? Dude, the pain on their face. Yeah, you or family, when they described to me, since that day, I've never used it.
Dude, they got hit so hard they forgot. This is starting fighting. Oh, man.
I don't think it is, man.
I know. Just trying to help him out.
Yeah, just don't try, dude. I try all the time.
Yeah.
It ain't worth it, B.
Yeah. And he never said it again. Never, twice, for no reason. Not golden hour.
Yeah. All right, so this one's another text clip. Chin. It's posted by Khabib Time. It says, "Careful, Bubba, he'll light you up." And it's under Brendan Schaub's post saying, "No suing and fighting, dim the rules." And then Danny Craig put, "How much lip injection do you have?" And Brendan responded, "Woke up like this. You know how I know you're into dudes?"
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
Dude, what a horrible comeback.
What is this, Instagram or Brian Callen special, dude?
You know how I know you're into dudes.
Yeah.
It's like, it's the joke structure of Judd Apatow.
Yeah.
In the late 2000s. Redacted, yeah, redacted. I mean, oh, I have lip injections? Well, you're gay. So. Got it.
Joke's on you.
Burr, what a burr. Only 1,000 can do.
All right, so this one's posted by Raich Kupong. It's called Luto. I don't know what that meant. Ludo? Have you heard of this before? Never heard of it. Ludo, a phrasal verb, to speak of or to mention someone in an indirect way. Let's see.
My brain's always that guy in DC alluded to it.
Podcast. Wait, let's see.
Before. My brain's always that guy in DC alluded to it in the broadcast. Like I've alluded to before on the show. It's not good, guys. You as a young fighter coming up in the rankings, same as I alluded to last week.
You learned a new word.
Sometimes it's just better for you to close the dictionary, you know?
Yeah. Keep the words you have and try and master those before adding new ones.
As far as shoppisms go, Luke 2, didn't see that coming, dude.
I never see it coming. Well, maybe I have pretty decided. I can't, but most of the time they blow me away. Like unbeknownst.
Oh, yeah, unbeknownst. Fire.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Or
atrocious.
You're right, dude. Okay, so this is Minimum Sky 2305. It's called Shocking Clint. You know what they did, right? They gave Clint a little tease. Let's see here.
Target found the most stun guns out there. So I sure, I like this dude for the views.
Oh my God.
I like this for the views.
Where did you buy this at?
Amazon.
Holy shit, that's up there.
He has that energy. Like I told you 5 times, Amazon, dude.
We're gonna do something that you used to see 15 years ago people on YouTube do.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me.
Hi, welcome to Jackass. My name's Clint.
Hold on. It's gonna hurt.
Oh my God.
Right, do it for the camera. Let me get good. Chin, this is Chin's idea. Who wants this?
It was electrifying.
That's all it hurt. That's it. Yeah, that's fine. No, fuck that. I don't like that stuff. It fucking hurts, but it's not killing you. That's like stocking. I gotta stop you. They just stink. It'll hurt. Yeah, hey, guess what? My legs are pain in the ass. I hate that stuff. At least you got it. Yeah, that did.
So Brian will not be stunned, but he will be hit with a whip or whatever, dressed as a cow.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
If I can't move when you stun me, not gonna do it. Yeah, that was a blockbuster clip. Let's see here. Toronto. I mean, not the chef himself, but the T-Fat King.
Yeah. Bad idea.
It's like a meta blockbuster, you know?
Yeah.
This one's posted by Toronto Rapture. It's called South Pole.
What are they gonna have next? Like a hot sauce challenge or freaking?
You want a hot chip?
Yeah, you know this. They already have.
Let's see here.
He's probably doing that. He's also a southpaw. He's like southpaw. Francis is not. So you're going traditional, conventional, orthodox stance to a southpaw who's the best technical boxer you've ever faced in a matter of weeks. He's fought southpaws before.
Same trainer as Lomachenko, right? Same camp, same.
I don't know.
I think so. Pretty sure.
Wow.
South Pole.
It's just like so definite. The L when he says it, you know?
Yeah, that's just funny.
Yeah. All right, let's go to the next one. Let's keep it moving. This one's posted by Blockbuster Buffet. It's called "I'm Sure Toe Loves It" when the retakes bring up the N-word controversy. Let's see this.
One is Joe will. Spotify stood by him during the COVID. They stood by him. They also stood by him during the N-word controversy.
Yeah, that was the biggest one.
COVID thing.
Whatever. The N-word thing was a big one.
Yeah, they stood by him.
Imagine being so into Joe Rogan where you've got to listen to their behind-the-scenes show. T-Fat K.
Yeah, that's probably the hardest part of being a Joe Rogan fan is that you have to like watch and like Brendan Schaub too.
Yeah.
You're just like, all right, well, Joe wants us. I like this guy. Oh man, I just love Joe so much, you know.
Yeah. I don't like this show, but I have to because I love Joe.
It's like North Korea. Joe Rogan is Kim Jong-un. Like Kim Jong-un rules. I haven't been able to eat in 5 months. But Kim Jong-un, you know, he's a good guy. Yeah. Joe Rogan is the Kim Jong-un of comedy. Andrew Schultz is like the same thing as not being able to have freedom of speech.
Let's see here. This one's Toronto Rapture again. It's called "So When Do You Think Papa Is Gonna Bang the New Intern?" Oh, dicey. Watch out, dude.
Do me a favor. Be honest, son. If you see a dude pull up in a Tesla 3, white on white, could be more cuckers. White on white.
I don't even know what that is.
Tesla 3 all white. So I'm picturing, you know what a Tesla is?
Yeah.
Imagine that all white.
Yeah, but I'm like, the Tesla 3, I'm not a cars guy. You know? I don't really know.
I do like when people create their own stereotypes, though. It's like, oh, Tesla 3 all white?
Yeah. No, I would guess that most people do not know like exactly what that means or what that kind of car is.
I think the Tesla 3 is a sedan.
Okay.
But I don't know.
Right.
Yeah.
A Prius, which I used to drive.
Whichever, pick your soft poison. Yeah. Or you see someone pull up in like a demon fucking Challenger.
I mean, I don't want to say the word, but if I see the Challenger, I'm going to think this guy.
Yeah.
She just did a Brendan Cooney
What's that? This guy.
Didn't say fuck.
Oh yeah, leaves out the curse. Yeah. Aren't Challengers like bad cars? Because I've heard car guys say that Chargers and Challengers kind of suck. Like they break down. They look cool, I guess. Yeah. But if a guy pulls up in a Challenger or Charger, it probably means that he saved up all his money to buy it. He doesn't really know too much about cars.
Well, it's a demon. Okay, so
if a guy pulls up in a Tesla, it means he's like a rich guy. Probably. That's about it. Yeah. Maybe an asshole, maybe a nice guy.
a little, he's a cock.
He's a cock. Yeah, he's definitely.
Damn! Like,
This guy, Tim the Rock. Tim the Rock. 5. Tim the Rock.
Jay Shop pulls up. No, when they pull up in a Tesla or Challenger. They're a cock.
That's Jay.
No. This is it. The new intern, she just repeats what they say. She doesn't say. I don't know why she's blood muscle.
Just kidding.
Damn! But the guy in the Tesla could too. He'd just be a little more sensitive about it.
I don't want to be that guy. I thought it was a first choice, is it?
He laughs like the Joker, like Joaquin Phoenix.
It's Demon Raptor. Of course. This guy, fuck. Don't say Demon Raptor because those two different brands, and that makes me want to hit you. Okay, but it doesn't. Those are two separate fucking brands. Sounds like saying I'm the Red Sox. I apologize. I didn't know that. You're the one who said Demon. You have a Raptor, though, right? No. Okay, I don't know. They're the enemy. Oh, a Dodge. TRX, TRX, Hellcat engine. It's a Demon is a Challenger, and the Demon's it's basically my engine, but with a bigger blower on it. Okay, blower means supercharged. Okay, a blower. Either way, that gets you. You go, that guy's an alpha.
It's the car that you bought is the deciding factor there. As if a woman knows what a demon or a raptor is. If the woman knows what a demon or a raptor is, she's probably not interested in it.
A lion in the safari wouldn't drive a Tesla.
Yeah.
A hippo in the water rides a Tesla. The lion comes in the raptor and defeats the hippo.
In life, there's heroes and cowards. Okay? When you're frolicking in the mist and you want to find a maiden to join you in your journey, she's not going to want to be in a prince. Yeah. She's going to want to be in a demon.
Never be a coyote in a Tesla, be a lion in a raptor. Oh my gosh. That's over the top. What do you know? You're going to have some fun. The guy in Tesla he's not husband material, but he's definitely fuckboy material.
I didn't say that.
Okay, but that's what you would assume.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, he's got shoulders on him. He's got a forward tilt to him. Did some.
He's got big traps for sure.
He's got
He
traps.
might not be able to touch his neck. They're so
Big
big.
traps, big dick. And he'll protect you.
For sure.
Yeah, not necessarily big. And then when we look over the Tesla, we're assuming whoa, here she comes. Watch out, I'll shut you up. And like headed to Marshalls, right? Why would I go to
He just doesn't like Marshalls, it sounds like.
Dude, in my mind, Tesla's like the height of luxury.
Yeah, it's just an expensive car, right? Yeah. It's like what lawyers and doctors drive. They're all going to Marshalls. Why would they be going to Marshalls? They're rich. Yeah. That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, doesn't make no sense.
They're going to Marshalls and they're listening to Hall & Oates. Hall & Oates is good. I'm sorry. I like Hall & Oates.
Yeah, Hall & Oates is good.
Now, maybe I'm not an alpha, though.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm a duck.
Yeah, you're a duck. Why are you a duck?
Why are you a duck? You are a duck.
The Tesla, what was I going to say? Oh, if somebody has a Tesla, I think they have a Rolls Royce back at their house. You know what I mean?
You know what I think? When a guy pulls up and he's driving a white Tesla 3, you know what I really think? It was a good.
Marshall, lame as shit, right? Marshall, I used to go as a kid. My mom picked me all the time. I can't do it. It's the mom.
Just confused your mom.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't have an opinion on Marshalls.
No, I said Marshall, man. It's got kicked though, my Tesla.
Of course he doesn't act out. It's got kicked, my Tesla.
You know, when I go to Marshalls, I gotta get in there. Like, I gotta be like I gotta get into it. Keep my head on a swivel, dude, because I can just like buy a shirt. I can like knock a guy out, you know. Shut up, Cal. I'm a duck. I mean a hawk. I mean, fuck, I'm a tiger.
I got a Tesla, but then a fucking anteater. I keep saying anteater.
Then a hawk came out of nowhere, stole my football jersey, got my hands, and beat me in the now I'm gay. I cut off its head with my knife. This is the kind of stuff that Callan says in his stand-up special.
We're doing a whole catalog of Callan specials on the Patreon, and it's honestly driven us to insanity.
Yeah, it's a lot of gibberish and a lot of African voice, surprisingly.
Yeah, a lot of African medicine man bits. Yeah. You think there's just one? Oh, no.
Every bit that Callan has is a through line throughout his horrible specials.
Yeah. And Callan, they call him Rafiki in his household.
All right, Rafiki, shut up.
This one's posted by Rafiki. Strap the fuck in. This one's posted by Blockbuster Buffet. It's called Playing Russian Roulette with a 9mm. I don't understand if that's a shopism, because I figure 9mm is a gun, right? So you can play Russian roulette with one.
I think.
Oh, you need a revolver. Yeah. There we go.
Yeah. God bless you.
I don't like that. It's bad when you have electrodes attached to your balls and they just go zzz.
Turns like, all right, fellas, the fuse are down. How about 9mm? And we're going to play Russian roulette.
Oh, because the 9mm will shoot the first. Yeah, so the first person's dead.
The whole point is, I mean, shit might do that, though.
Yeah. I don't know. Russian roulette would be a gnarly game to play on a podcast. Let's do it, please. All right, so this one's posted by Picketed King. Or wait, what is it called? Oh, one of our guys. Yeah, Pity the Kinkajou. Shout out to them. It's called Brian firing shots at the diddler in parentheses Anto ? Let's see.
Yeah, so bored. They're so bored. At the end of the day, they're fuck. What else can they do? They're like, fuck it, give me a speedo, I'll dance. That's it.
Like, I mean, you get a lot of tattoos in your 40s and 50s. Something's up. Right? So,
really do. Wow. A little bit of drama in the golden hour world, huh?
Trouble in Paradise? Question mark?
I didn't even know that Joe got a tattoo in his 40s, though.
I mean, he has a lot. Yeah. Anyways, let's go to the next one. Not really much to say is like Brian's going through it, you know?
Yeah, Brian is sowing discord in the discourse.
Maybe Brian would be getting tattooed if he wasn't getting attacked by animals everywhere he goes, you know?
Yeah, it's hard to get a tattoo when you gotta, watch out for ducks and hawks.
Okay, so this one's posted by Who the Fuck Are We? It's called Dicey. Just, very ambiguous title. Let's see.
The Skankfest boys were nice about them. I thought they were going to hard the paint. Just someone brought up Matt Rife. They said something, and, it's Matt Rife. And I was like, be careful. I defend Matt. Be careful, man. They defend that one, too.
Yeah.
Who's he saying? He's saying be careful of the eyes. He's going to fight them for talking about Matt Rife? That was amazing, dude. That would have been something I really would have liked Shop to do. That was so funny. It's like Skankfest disruption tonight. Comedian ex-UFC fighter beats up crowd defending other comedian. They shows the clip. They were like, my right suck. Shop's got like one of them choking him out of the neck. Like, my friend, take back what you said. Take him back. Share his videos.
he doesn't. It's like such a small part of his set. I know.
No, I'm just saying. It was like the Skankfest boys go hard in the paint, but they were cool. I was like, oh, that's good. That's something.
Cool. Anyways, the fame of I get up.
Dang, dude, the whole clip defending Matt Rife on their show. I was at Skankfest, and I made sure my number one goal at Skankfest was to make sure that these guys didn't talk about Matt in a bad way. I told them, I said, listen, you can say whatever you want about me, but if you fucking talk about Matt Rife, though. Matt Rife, though? That guy's he's like the next dude. People, dude? Yeah. Fuck Matt Rife. He fucks, though.
Speaking of Matt Rife, in 3 weeks, I think we're going to start the Matt Rife catalog because we don't know much about him, right?
No, not too much.
But we want to see if he is
Netflix. I'll plug myself. Yeah, so if you want to see that, check out the Patreon. Ever heard of it? Yeah. That's our show. Later.
But there's a father, and the father's status is totally with her. So the answer to this question makes sense for the thing that says awesome. But when you really have two forces, you have both organizations, right? You have two forces. A mother clause and father clause. The mother clause is the father clause is innocent. So then if you
let's say my heart rate lies from my motionless. Seconds after I said that, read and posted my clip, but my brain was made small by the hand of the Adamski. We eat it in this generation like Kobayashi. Won't you hear me sing these songs of freedom? 'Cause all I do is lie, promote culture, Emancipate yourself from bread and hungry. You can jump but ease at night. No, and no fear for the breathing energy, 'cause healing mattress can help the mind. How long shall I sell these products while you walk into my drugs? XJ is just a part of it. I used to sell comic books. Won't you hear me sing these songs of freedom? 'Cause all I do is lie, promote culture. It's not my favorite time of the week when you get me here, but I try to speak. Release the product today. Welcome back to T-Most. Thanks for tuning in. Big news in the T-Most world. We have a hotline, a T-Most hotline. So if you want to call and leave us voicemails, you can dial 775-557-T-Most, which is 775-557 T-Most 8667 is T-Most. For those of you that aren't numbers, guys. Also, in New Orleans, I'm going to be in New Orleans coming up. On the 24th, I'll be at Howlin' Wolf, and on the 22nd, I'll be at the Ohio Lounge. Trevor, I know you're going to be somewhere.
I have October 15th at the Ontario Improv in Ontario, California, and then November 4th in Washington, D.C. doing the Easy Mo live show.
Nice. And let us say I'm wearing purple for domestic violence month. Domestic violence month, because domestic violence is blockbuster. But that's not why you're here. You're here to watch 10 minutes of shop, so play the chin clip, start the timer.
Alrighty, so this first one's posted by Thunderous Queef. It's called Papa Just Goes, tied with Lance Armstrong for lowest resting heart rate and takes the crown for not using EPO. Let's see.
Yeah, I just go. Do you know what your testing? I just know. Okay, well, I know. Anyway, what's your resting heart rate? 4.
It's 4 times.
This is even a flex. When I was fighting, I think when I was fighting Vitriol, went to the doctor because you have to do all the. You're dead. Yeah, he was like, you're basically dead. No, my resting heart rate was 37 or 38. No, it was like 38 or 30. It was right below 40. And the guy's like, and he worked with Lance Armstrong. He's like, you're tied for Lance Armstrong.
Come on. That is so crazy. Your heart was working so good.
Yeah, and I was on EPO, so.
Real quick. Let me ask you a question. Actually, no, you asked me a question. Damn, I was going to say, ask me what my heart rate is, and then immediately say it.
I thought you were going to say, how many chicks do you fuck?
Oh, no. I'm not going to text that early.
It is like a fucking puzzle, dude, to know whether they 8 inches or how many chicks you fuck.
Yeah, see, well, who gets there first, you know? Who gets it? I'm trying to think of a way to mess up. Well, who gets the egg? Yeah, that's not even a saying.
Well, you know, whenever he gets asked the question. His heart's fucking steady, dude. He's not rising a heartbeat for anything.
And you know why? Because he just
goes.
And there you go. See, when you work as a team, you can get there so much easier. Yeah, I mean, that's just so funny. His classic shop. He literally says, I just go 3 or 4 times in the beginning of the clip, as if we didn't already know that or believe him. He could just, he could show no tell.
Yeah.
And we would know that.
Well, I just go as like a loading screen on a video game for him. It's like I just go, and then he's like, and then he loads up the next thing. Yeah.
He's like a gun, full of redacted bullets.
Yeah. All right, let's keep it blockbuster right now, dude. This is posted by Julian Calabasas. It's called Fat Patrick only eats 1,300 calories per day.
No, wait, but how many calories you eat a day? You probably rest that. You probably fucking burn 3,500 calories a day just sedentary.
I probably eat 1,300 calories a day.
Get the fuck out.
I don't need to. I won't eat until we get on there, so I won't eat until about 1 o'clock.
My stomach hurts. Yes, Bob. My stomach hurts from laughing. I just realized it's just so low. That's insanely low. That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
There's just the lie there is out of control. That might be the craziest lie he's done. Did that go viral on Shane?
Like 400 likes.
Damn, because that's really crazy. That's like, what, he ate 2 sandwiches?
Yeah, I only had 3 sandwiches today.
Yeah, well, you're overshot.
But also rotisserie chicken and 5 buffalo wings.
Okay, yeah.
And 3 protein shakes.
There you go. I mean, what,
1,300
food truck diaries? Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, there's no way, dude. I mean, anyone who's ever looked at the back of a thing you heat up or something from the grocery store, a lot of them are close to that. So this guy's like not eating at all. How many calories are you supposed to? Oh, you don't know. I assume you don't know. How many calories you're supposed to eat in a day?
You're supposed to some math equation. I'm not a numbers guy, but yeah, you're supposed to like eat your weight or something like that. Fucking time 1,000, fucking 1K grand 1,000 eat your weight.
Right, look it up.
I know that for a fact, if there's Cheetos being thrown around your crib, you're not going to be eating that low of calories. You know what I mean? So,
the first Google search says 2,500 per day. So Shab is eating not even half of what he's supposed to. He's a giant. What is he doing? What are we doing here? Out of control.
Eat until usually about 1 o'clock, and usually I just eat 1 meal.
I mean, I agree with that. I eat 1 meal a day. Do you eat more than 1 meal a day?
Yeah. But I mean, there is that whole, like, what's it called? What's the new trend where you only eat 1 meal? The nomad or whatever. Something like you eat a lot, but those people eat a lot at 1 meal. He's just saying he only eats 13.
At the risk of sounding like a valley girl, I don't like putting labels on things. I just eat 1 meal a day. I'm not a fucking nomad, dude. I'm not a Tibetan.
What is it called? I
don't even know. I know keto.
Yes.
Where you eat nothing but taquitos, right?
Maybe it's OMAD, 1 meal a day.
Oh, OMAD, maybe that's something like that. Oh, that's why I do.
Oh, I know it. I'm thinking of fasting. Intermittent fasting.
That's a religious thing. And people are doing that because there is an attack in the Middle East right now. Let's see here. This one is posted by That's a Prom. Oh, that's a problem. A problem. It's called, I think it's Peer Pressure B. And I didn't even notice this, even though I saw this post on Twitter. But go ahead and read what Brendan Schaub put, dude.
I was peer pressured.
Oh, shit, dude. I didn't notice that until he said, I think it's peer pressured B. Wow. I was peer pressured to hit Luigi Gibbons to make matters worse, add in a fancy silk shirt. And, yeah, dude, the Legion of Skanks T-Fat-K episode live from Skankfest NYC is available on all platforms. It's also available on our Patreon. Oh, it's got our
yeah, the episode, full episode.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, even Brendan's Twitter, he's a handler. Peer pressure, somebody's got to step in.
Yeah.
He has no friends and like, hey, man. I guess trainings people are just watching it. They like have everyone is monitoring him, so the second he does something wrong, got him.
Yeah, even Apple's autocorrect was like, I mean, pure and pressured are both words.
Yeah.
Nobody's ever made that mistake before.
You know, that is a crazy mistake. So
Yeah.
maybe not.
Well, I've always known it's peer pressure. I was expecting peer pressure, like P-E-A-R.
I was just spelling it wrong.
Yeah.
But no, give my full read it.
Always expecting. This one's posted by Corpse of Tank. Oh, that's a dark name. Tank the dog.
Oh, jeez. Yeah.
This one's called Story Change. Moves shade from barn door to his father-in-law. Let's see.
Here's the thing about installs. Follow the instructions. Follow the instructions and use the pieces that they gave you. My thinking was, I'm just going to use the stock parts if I can, like the screws and the certain bolts and stuff, because it's there for a reason. And no, they give it to you for a reason. They definitely give you the parts because they know what they're doing. So it took me twice as long because I installed it, took it off because I didn't use the parts, then reinstalled it. But you learn as you go. You learn as you go. Last week later, I installed my intake on my truck, my father-in-law, and he's like very safe and like he does everything by the book, and I don't. But then he was like, I think we should use this part. I'm like, no, it came with these parts. He's like, yeah, but let's just use this part because it came with the truck. I'm like, there's a reason it came with these parts. And so we installed it, and then it wouldn't fit. So you have to take it all apart and put it in your parts. So I was like, yeah.
Would you let Shab work on your car or your truck?
I mean, if I get to meet him, yeah.
But what if he like messes up? I understand. Yeah, I want to meet Shab too. But what if he like really messes up your car?
I mean, I think that I'll financially recover, dude.
You meet him, he messes up your car, you're like very excited to meet him, and then you have to get your car towed probably to the shop to get it fixed.
Yeah.
Or you have to fix it yourself.
Yeah.
I don't know.
But either way, I feel like he was peer pressured into, fucking up the car by his father-in-law.
His father-in-law went out to his truck and looked at his truck and he was like, all right, dude.
Are you more of like a jazz guy or more like by the book guy?
If it's coming to building stuff, I probably will read the instructions because I just don't have faith in myself to do it. Because I'm kind of redacted when it comes to putting things together.
I'm a best of both worlds, B. Right? Yeah. Like, I'll see all the parts and be like, I can do this. And then just know that I can do it. And then be like, let's just see what they said, though. And then read the instructions.
Well, you're pretty good. You're pretty handy. You have the best brains. These chairs, you didn't read any kind of manual. They work.
Yeah, but they also look like they're going to fall apart at any moment. Every time I see them, I'm like, today might be the day.
Well, they have none of the stuff that comes with it plugged in. Yeah. But there's just no space for that. So, I mean, we didn't even need to do that.
Yeah, we have no longer accepted guests on the podcast because of these chairs.
The chairs are yes.
Yeah. No, you don't matter. But it's been a light week. Cat Chang's a lot of reheats. So with that being said, we got Icarus Lives posting the most fabricated story ever told. Let's see here.
I grew up huge in the comics. When I collected it, I used to sell them as a kid. It never happened.
Do you sell to people or online?
Just people. Online, I'm 37, so online wasn't a thing. So I opened up a little comic shop in my mom's closet.
It's totally.
Had all my comics there.
You had friends come over?
Random people walked in our house, and my mom made me shut it down.
How is the closet? Is it anything on display, or do you have more?
It was on display and organized. Well, I had it like in those vanilla, those things. They look like yes. I had them all in envelopes. Yeah, I had all the coordinate envelopes, the vanilla folders. I had all the characters lined up, and I had posters on the wall.
It's a total fabrication. How big is this closet?
I mean, I was young, man. 8 or 9, so. I thought it was huge, but enough for like grown men and kids to come in. It never happened. My mom was like, we can't have fucking strangers in the house.
Not a chance. How did people know that this was happening?
Because I stood outside and had signs.
It's an urban legend. It's never
positive.
Selling comics.
God's like the only dude who could be in just a normal conversation and it feels like a deposition.
Yeah.
Because he lies and then he keeps going, he just goes, and it's like nobody made you say any of this. You just decide you have to defend yourself now because your storytelling is so wide.
I believe him. I don't think he did it all the time. I think he did it one time, and his mom's like, what the heck? Put a kibosh on it. You know what I mean?
I don't believe any of it.
I think it happened one time. It wasn't even an old man. Because you got to keep in mind, did he bring up the old man? Shop did, right?
Yeah, Shop said something about grown-ups in his house.
The grown-ups in the house. I don't believe that. But I think maybe he was like selling some comic books, dude, and his homies were like, "What? This is cool," because they've never experienced a store by themselves. So it was like that. It is hard to make it make sense, but I'm trying.
I feel like now you're in a deficit.
I'm trying my hardest.
You're like, no, listen, no. Shop was a child businessman. Okay, he set up a whole shop. His friends came over.
Another thing too is that it's more comics, dude. He's trying to be a comic. You know what I mean? So he's trying to make it funny. It's just not funny because it's like you came at me hard with something that might be real. That would be very interesting if it was real. Like, there's a thing about comics that have real things happen to them, and they deduce it to something more palatable and interesting and funny. And he's trying to do that, but probably about something that never fucking happened. You know what I mean?
So you think the story is just like the idea of him selling comic books was funny? He's like, maybe I can make a joke out of it. But then instead of that, it becomes even funnier because it's so ridiculous. Because Glassman makes it look stupid.
Because only one can do it, dude. Only Shop can be Shop like this.
Yeah, fair enough.
And then, I don't know. Rick Glassman being so inquisitive is kind of like douching Shop in a way. It's like, stop asking me, can you cut out the part about the comic books?
That's Glassman. Yeah, Glassman shtick, I think, a little bit.
Neurotic.
Or just like sort of messing with people.
Yeah.
Books in my mom's closet?
Yep.
We got you. And did you sell any?
Oh yeah, man.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Were there older men that came over?
Yep.
Not this time. It never happened.
They bought them. You could tell they were just there, trying to fondle me, but.
Okay, well that's a joke.
Okay, yeah. I don't believe any of it. I take back everything I said.
Well, that is like Shop, I think, trying to land a zinger.
Yeah.
So I don't know if that's necessarily a lie. That's clearly he's kidding.
When joking about admitting to being molested, fondling is the funniest word. Okay, you fondle some vinyls to look for a cheap one. You know what I mean? You don't fondle kids. Nobody does that.
Well, that is a saying, but I agree that fondle is probably the least horrifying way of saying it. Yeah.
Do you really believe that?
Oh yeah, because they didn't know much about the comics.
It's just dudes coming in. They don't give a shit about comics. They're just trying to fuck a kid.
I mean, there was a attempt was made.
Like the cheapest one, like 25 cents.
Did you think something was weird at the time, and then later on you were called?
Yes. But so like my spidey senses went off.
So you did even
Stranger danger.
It never happened. Did you make money?
Oh yeah.
Not a chance. So you're a little entrepreneur now, and now instead of comics, you're selling CBD.
Sure.
Is it possible this story is true?
Okay, I don't believe him at all. That's one with that. I mean, probably people tuned out when they heard that I believed it. But for those of you that remain, that was ridiculous. Yeah, I take back everything I said.
Hey, you have to watch the whole clip, dude. Watch it to the end.
Yeah, I tried. For all those shop lovers out there that watch this, I tried. All right, so this one's posted by Haphazard. Give him good things.
Our guy, one of our guys.
He's got orange chicken all over his apron, dude. This one's called Andy Apologizes for the Truck Walk. We haven't watched this one, have we? I don't know. Let's see.
Chaotic relationship. Yeah. And then Amy Letterman, people think me and her hate each other. And what's funny, and I'm sure it was by design, is my first set, it went me then her. I have to bring her on. So, I'm sure it's by design. And I think they thought.
Rumor has it, Brendan Chops had followed that.
That's hilarious. I mean, that's legitimately funny if he did that.
No, I'm just kidding. It's a joke I made.
Oh, man.
Make that up right now.
Yeah, well, that's funny for you. Good job.
I sold comic books in my post house.
The way we chain up is funny.
Yeah.
The comic book thing is kind of just random strange lie.
Me than her. I have to bring her on. So, I'm sure it's by design. And I think they thought there was friction there. But little do they know, me and Annie spoke months ago at the Comedy Store. It's all good. Yeah, she apologized.
I need her to come out and say that publicly. Through, like a statement released.
Chop is the perfect personification of give him an inch, he takes a mile.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I would hate if somebody did that.
Yeah, just put words in your mouth.
I'll be like, damn, I should have never talked to them after fucking saying anything, dude, you know?
There's all these pictures of them together, so it's like almost believable.
Yeah.
But shouldn't she be the one to say she apologized?
Well, that's what he said.
Yeah, I know, but she should be.
Oh, yeah, saying that she
But
apologized.
he's already going out there like getting out in front, so now she has to either say she didn't or just say nothing, and by omission it sounds like she's did apologize.
There's so many colloquial ways to talk about this, but I guess if you're a narcissist, you can't do it. But like, we squash the beef. Like, it's a lot of ambiguity to like what was said to who, but to come out and be like, she fucking got on her knees and said sorry, and I wish I would have sucked your dick.
Yeah, she apologized. We walked to my truck, and let's just say I had a good night.
Let's just say I didn't respond to any of my Mexican messages.
Let's just say Esther goes both ways. What? That's a shot? If he just goes full redact, brain stops working, short circuits, and starts like saying how much he enjoys our show.
How long shall Esther go both ways?
I used to sell comic books to Brendan Cooney and Jordan Allercon. Oh my god, his brain is going crazy.
He said my name correctly.
Street Talk Wireless.
It was just, I don't care. So she posted it, she goes, can we take a picture? I'm like, yeah. And then she was like, all right, I'm going to post it, I'll talk to you about the caption. So then right before I'm leaving my last set, she goes, I got the caption. Squash fest. We're squashing the beef. I'm like, you're a genius. That's great. So she posted it and put my comment on it. I go, hey, I want to invite you and your boyfriend. I got a new truck. If you want to go for a ride. SA truck walk. That's good. Because her boyfriend was awesome.
You know what's funny? Her boyfriend about, it's not funny. You know what's funny about him saying hashtag truck walk?
What?
Is that he said hashtag truck walk?
Yeah.
But it's kind of like, okay, so did he try to say truck or was he saying truck?
Oh, yeah. No, I think he was trying to say truck, probably. I mean, to him, truck is truck. You know?
Yeah.
They're the same word.
Yeah.
I wonder if he even knows the difference. He probably does, but there's a chance that he doesn't.
Maybe he was peer pressured into saying truck. Truck.
A speech therapist would have to be in there and be like, practice truck.
Yeah.
No. Jit sound. Jit. It's different.
He's the equivalent to a speech therapist that like an exorcism is to like having to exercise the devil.
Oh yeah. I mean, he needs Lance Armstrong as a speech therapist.
Yeah. And the speech therapist needs a therapist.
Afterwards,
He kept trying to spell giraffe with an E.
Me and her boyfriend got a timeshare out in Mexico. Me and that dude hit it off so well because he has lizards and fish. And you know me, I'm balls deep in lizards and fish. So lizards and fish. I'm telling him, we're the kids. No, it's lizards and fish. So me and him,
Just like stop saying balls deep. We're talking about fish too.
Yeah, there's too many balls. It'd be funny if he's so bad at everything that the speech therapist knew to spell. Like he's spelling out words. Like you just said, he keeps spelling giraffe with a D. Spell it out, and then the speech therapist is like exhausted from trying to teach him how to say words correctly. And they look down and he's written giraffe, and it says D-I-R. And they're just like, they don't know what to do. My job at TNT, have you been pretending to be this stupid the whole time? My toenails are redact.
Alright, let's see here. This is from the TFAK team, or TFAK Skink Fest, hosted by Jacob Glamps. It's called Can We All Agree That Callan is Somehow 100 Times Worse Than Chop? We touched on this in our review. Yeah. And we agree. Yeah.
We were in the Porsche back in the day when we were still fighting. This fucking guy had to go scrap.
Go ahead and
let me just say right now, what is that? You know, this is the moment. This is it. I just pinpointed the moment. Why it's not even Brendan's fault. It is Ryan's fault. You know, these people will never own a Porsche. Because you just said that. It doesn't matter because I'm not in for a Porsche. I don't give a fuck. I drive a Dodge Ram. But the thing about it, you're driving every day going here and keeping there. You're not helping.
So I agree with the point, but that clip is not like it doesn't encapsulate what I think about. Like what's annoying about Brian is not that Shab drives a Porsche, or even that he brings up the Shab. I don't think anybody cares that Shab is a Porsche. What's annoying is that he talks like that. That manner of speech and the way that like everyone's like having a real conversation, and Brian's like, "Oh, time to go to my bed." And so he's like, we're driving, and like we got our sunglasses on, and like so Shab has a Porsche, right? You know, it's really nice, like so we're two guys, like we're strong, you know, rich and all that. What bothers me, and then a fucking chimpanzee. So he goes, no, yeah, that's exactly, and then it gets even more redacted because then there's weird animals that come into it every time. So he combines the lack of believability that Chop does, that's kind of ridiculous, with just like this weird old school early 2000s, 90s character that he always does, where it's like a guy that's sort of ridiculous. And it's just not, it's awful to watch. Yeah. It feels like going in a time machine back to like redacted times where we have to pretend like that's funny. I just don't, he forces you to pretend like he's funny, which I don't like. Yeah, people are, you know, I'm trying to go back to redacted times, but I'm trying not to sound redacted myself. But, you know, the toilet paper being invented, but Brian Callen's out in the woods still using leaves. You know what I mean? There you go. Yes. Like, why are you still using leaves, dude? Yeah. And he's like, oh, leaves are great. And no, it's like, no, you smell like shit and your asshole hurts. Brian. I feel like I'm being mean to Brian, and I don't mean to, but it's just I hate it. You deserve to. Yeah. You would never wear those wristbands. Well, oh yeah, probably not. All right, let's go to the next one. Brian Callen sucks ass. Yeah. But you know who's awesome? Ryan Joseph. Brian Joseph 82, he posted this. Me and Logan are boys. Have you seen this yet? This was today, I believe. Wait, who posted that? Ryan Joseph 82. Okay, thank you. Have you seen this? No. Okay, so Logan Paul is reposting Brendan Chop saying, this bums me out. First rule of Fight Club, don't sue another fighter building the fight. And then Logan, and so the caption of this is, me and Logan are boys, right? Obviously not. It bums me out that 3 weeks ago I DM'd you Nina's lawsuit details because of your ignorance, and response was, oh Jesus, didn't know that. And then you come on, you're talking about Fight Club rules like you're the referee. This twisted promotion has gone far beyond the fight game, and you know that. Plus, I'm not the one suing him. He picked a fight with an innocent woman. Guess kind of redacted explanation, but saying that she's the one suing him, not her. Anyone who doesn't understand that is a delusional twat. The lawsuit is her choice, and I slice it apart. Now I get back to I get to break his face in front of millions of people and ruin his entire life. Win-win. It's just so funny that he's had a friendship with Logan Paul, and now it's gadooshed for this tweet about suing and stuff. Like Shab inserts himself in this and gets gadooshed. But you know what Shab thinks, dude? What? Engagement. Yeah, numbers. It's all about the numbers. Yeah. But now Logan Paul will never be a Colonel Bassett fight companion. That would have been hilarious. That would be awesome, but dude, they're gonna squash everything. Oh yeah, it's all theater, right? It's all stupid. Yeah, everything about it. Even like I was envisioning it earlier when I read that tweet from because I follow Brendan Chop on Twitter. Shout out X, follow Brendan Chop. Great content too, great. But I was picturing like Logan Paul and Dylan Dennis before they signed the fight agreement or whatever. Yeah, so they're like, dude, how are we gonna promote the fight? Like, you know, after they fuck each other. So they're homies, right? Right. And then Dylan's like, oh, dude, I did find a bunch of videos of your girl that you're gonna marry, right? And like, she's really horny all the time. She fucks a lot of dudes. Kobayashi, right? And then what's it called? Logan Paul's like, dude, yeah, do that, dude. And then I'm gonna fucking sue. I'm gonna have her sue you, dude. And then I'm gonna support her fully. We get the women. We get like, you know, crazy dudes that like to have revenge porn online. You know, we're gonna sell the fight to everyone, dude. And then we can have British and they're like, whoa.
You want Brendan Schaub? Yeah, Brendan Schaub's going to say something about it. I'm going to call him a twat.
I don't know about all of that, but
Like,
I
all
will.
the redacts? Dude, we're going to sell the fight to fucking women supporters? Redacts?
Go ahead.
I doubt they sell to women supporters at this point. But I don't know about all of that, but I would love if it somehow leads to a Carl Bassett fight companion with Logan Paul, Brennan Schaub, Rayleigh Martin, and maybe Dylan Davis all together. But I mean, the narrative there is that they hate each other, so maybe just Logan Paul, once he squashes the beef with Schaub and Rayleigh Martin, and then they can just all be hilarious on that together, because the YouTube is amazing. That's so funny. And they're like, we gotta go. Like they can't even pretend to continue to talk with Schaub. He's so boring.
Well, I think you can expect to see Dylan Davis on, but probably not Logan Paul.
Not at this point. Not after that. Tweet deity.
Logan Paul's like, I was messing around with Dylan, but I really hate him.
Yeah, that's weird. That'd be funny. He hates it more somehow.
And this one we saw on the live, but it's so good. We watched this on the T-Most live that we did this last week. Hosted by Minimum Sky 2305. It's called Clinton Take Your
Oh, yeah, this is
It's one of my favorite clips of all time.
Thanks, brother. Wait, is that
I am.
Okay, what is the deal with Kratom? Isn't it like a... Isn't it hard? Yeah.
Now the way they do it, I think it's
Chin taken from Tim. It's been around for thousands of years. So heroin.
okay. So it kind of like binds to the same receptors as like if you do opioids, but it's not an opioid. Okay. So it's been around forever, and it's natural. It's a dried leaf. It's rushed. Yeah. And farmers used to use it to keep if they take a little bit, you have energy. If they take a little bit more, you get sedated a little bit. So I haven't done it.
It's just,
Oh my God, dude.
who here's doing heroin? I am. Jerome, take it away. You go, it's not fentanyl.
Yeah, the first thing it says cocaine, fentanyl, opium, fucking marijuana. Like, it's so funny that when somebody's like, why is Kratom's not that bad for you? And they go, nah, dude, cocaine receptors, it's exactly this. Helium, fucking
Brain receptors, and it's like the same thing, but it's different. It's different. A lot of kratom in the crowd tonight.
It's not like cocaine, dude. It's like crushed up leaves. You know what I mean?
It just sounds like it would just be so funny. Yeah, I'm doing heroin. Take it away, Gerardo. It's not freaking fentanyl. Boom. I go, after you say it's not fentanyl, it does all the same stuff, but it doesn't kill you right away. Thanks.
If you take a little bit, it makes you active. If you take a lot, it'll put you out. Dude, anything that does that.
If it takes you a little bit, it'll make you really high, but if you take any more than that, you could overdose. Boom. This is not a good selling of kratom.
Also, if it has the feeling that Schaub always has Chin explain it. It's like, no, Schaub, why don't you take it from here now? You're taking a lot of you're taking a lot of kratom.
Does Chin even do it?
Chin's ever since he broke Chin's neck, he's like,
Chin has to do it. Chin has to do it because of his neck pain.
So is it a recreational thing?
I don't know anything about it.
I'll never touch this going. Yeah, it's disgusting. Alright, so let's see. This one's posted by, and also too, whenever we bring up Kratom, automatic fucking 20 comments about Kratom, dude. Right. You guys are so missing fun. Cocaine, heroin, Adderall.
Well, it's not heroin. If you have to, once again, I've probably said this many times, but if you have to say something's not heroin, if you have to make a point of doing that, then I'm not interested.
If you have to convince me that Kratom is good for me without me coming to you with any symptoms or something that I'm trying to fix, I probably don't need to take Kratom.
You know what's good? Rain energy. I've never had anyone be like, rain energy's not heroin.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, I'd be like, Kobayashi. You know? You want to get your dick sucked? Suck on some rain, dude. Alright, so this was posted by a successful egg 8345. It's called the Pee Wee J. Herman Mystery Man. Like, fucking Jay looks like he's on some kratom right here.
J-Shop is here. How's it going?
He got away from these and
They gotta remain mysterious.
Jay's got some strays on chains, dude.
Yeah, poor Jay. They're just trying to ask him something, and now he's getting gadooshed.
Found some time to step away from the Axe J hotline.
Right. I mean, he has a hard job all day long answering phone calls. What? No, he doesn't have a heart rate like Lance Armstrong.
What? No, kratom is not like cocaine.
Alright. Or what is it now when he's like, hello? Yeah, kratom's actually pretty good for you. It's not at all like heroin.
What? No, he had a cappuccino with the Bills. He wasn't in the NFL. Alright, this one's posted by Money Vine or something like that. It's called Papa Couldn't Be More Redacted and More Out of Touch. I saw this live on the Instagram, dude.
Guys, tell, do I go with the 20-inch rim with 37 tires? Slide this big 9-inch or do I go with 18 small rim with 37 tires? Longer tire, small rim.
Wild that he gets paid for doing that from the tire companies? I don't know. That's wild. Yeah. Did they watch that? That's like worse than the Showtime stuff. The Showtime's like, we have a special, we need you. And then they have the worst special ever. The tire people are watching that like, oh my god, we should watch a Showtime thing before we hire this moron. Bigger tires, small, put them together.
Small tire, big rim, big rim, small tire.
So is that why did they take that shot? Is it like that famous Allstate ad where the guy messes up 1,000 times? They're just like, we gotta call it big mess one.
What's up, my name is Brendan, aka Mayhem. Big tire, small rim. Small tire, big rim.
There's probably like everybody that works the shop doing a promo or some kind of thing has this 1,000-yard stare now.
Yeah.
They can't believe how long they had to work.
And it's even before he does the ad, he puts you in the stare by talking about numbers.
Yeah.
And then you're just thinking, like, I mean, he did claim his engagement was like insane ever since he started selling comic books at his mom's house.
He lies so much, it fries your brain.
Someone shot you.
All you had to do was say his name. You had to spell out his name. His own last name, but he kept saying S-H-A-C-U-B.
S-H-U-A-B.
S-H-U-A-B.
All right, well, these are my favorite clips, dude. Personally, when I go through Chang's, I always look forward to these, dude. It's posted by SXEANTH. It's called Name a Better Duo. Go get checked.
Right here, we can speak with heavy curves on our pronunciations of Latin names. It's an open forum for that one.
Say carne asada.
It's keto, bitch, right? Yeah, it's keto, yeah.
Alright, question number 2.
Perfect for morning comment.
Yeah, I love that clip. I told you about that clip last week. Really, that shit made me laugh hard.
Yeah, that was my first time seeing it. Very funny. As always. Keto, bitch. I didn't see it coming, Yeah. He's a master of the craft.
Best breeds for the arts. We're back to our North Star haphazard here. It's called Papa Needed Security at Skankfest because people are
Everybody was I'm going to say this about the Skankfest. Fans of the Skankfest thing. You walk into the belly of the beast, and you can tell me, you can counter this if you want. The nicest group of people and comedy fans just there to laugh and support. I was there all day, dude. Like, you got there late. I got there at 1 o'clock, and I was just doing spots. And I mean, 0.
I was scared to go in there just because people are mean. I brought Jade. What's up, merch? So Jade was there just in case something popped off, so I had somebody in my back. I didn't know if I was getting stabbed, changed, shot. Well, we didn't need any of that. Everybody was great.
Safer than the mall and shitters. He had Jay there in case somebody popped off. He was afraid they were going to fight him. Yeah, interesting. That's, I'm not surprised that they kind of are stuck in their digs a little bit. Yeah. Brian especially. Like, oh, they're the greatest ever. But I am surprised that Shop was afraid that he was so afraid he wouldn't sell merch. That's when you know Shop's real scared. He's not selling a hat with a donut on it. He's nervous.
He's like, no, Jay, leave the Helix mattresses. We might get skinked. Or what is it? Fucking skinked. Shot. Our throats might get, dude, it's going to get crazy.
Jay's got like a box full of golden jackets on his hands. And Brandon's like, no. Leave the golden hour jackets in the car. This isn't that kind of place.
And Jay's like, we got an ocean of merch under our feet.
We can't sell it here, Jay.
And Shop's like, I don't think we can do it with these people. They might shake us.
If we could get stabbed for our merch. You didn't bring merch if somebody's buying it.
All right, we're on our last clip of the day, dude. Always a sad moment here at Timo's. It's posted by Haphazard. It's called All Those Creeps.
Man, are you gonna let your kids drive? Your kids drive, Dad? It scares the shit out of me. Yeah. It scares the shit out of me because it's on social media. It scares me more than drive. Really? That's interesting. Yeah.
Especially like boys, whatever, a young girl on social media, especially this day and age, and all those creeps, creeps.
Oh, really?
So funny. Apps in the kitchen.
That is
That's so funny.
Brian shouldn't be afraid though, because his son is going to be a hawk, not a dove. Yeah, right? Hawks don't worry about driving. No, they're always ready. They're flying. You know, one time I was out at a movie, right? Doors are shut, lights go down, a bunch of people previews, thinking I'm safe. You know, got my Diet Coke, got my gummy bears, got my big dick. Sorry. Movie starts, right? It's a re-screening of There Will Be Blood. Never heard of it? So I'm watching There Will Be Blood. I love this movie on the big screen. Okay? Not a care in the world. Not thinking about anything. All of a sudden, a hawk comes out in this, bites me in the neck. I'm bleeding everywhere. And then I was Japan, and I doubled the healing up, put a Band-Aid on. What did I do next? Watch
Pete, didn't you do 10 minutes in front of the crowd?
Yeah, dude, I did 10 minutes in front of the crowd. Loved it, crushed it. Rogan came out. 20,000 people do that. But that's just like, that's something you learn.
I thought I did good, but then Rogan came out, and I said good.
Rogan murdered, and then our other friend came out. You might have heard of him, Jeff Dye. He was a real murderer. I kind of showed you, like, wow,
Jeff did I beat up a girl, dude.
All right, that's our show.
So
Welcome back to 10 Minutes of Shop. As always, please join the Patreon. This week we did an extra episode. It's pretty good. We're going to get back to stand-up reviews soon, so let us know if you're on the Patreon what reviews you want seen. People are making clips of the Patreon, which we don't want to encourage. If you put it in the Discord, it's great.
I have a show October 15th at the Ontario Improv with Jesus Pullman. Come check it out.
Yeah, that reminds me. I'm going to be in New Orleans, Daddy.
Oh, shit.
Never heard of it. I'm going to be in New Orleans up in, like in the middle of October until the 25th. I have a show on the 24th at Howlin' Wolf, and I have a show on whatever that Wednesday. I'm not good at this. Whatever that Wednesday is at the Proving Ground, or no, the High Hope Lounge or something like that. I'll get better at plugging these things as time goes on, but you can always check my socials. So I'm gonna be in New Orleans. But anyways,
That's not where they're here.
that is not. Oh, one last thing. Sorry, there is one thing. We do early access of the show on the Patreon.
And also, we're going to try to get to the Spotify team house.
Oh yeah, I saw one guy wrote about that. Are people asking about that?
There's some comments on YouTube.
All right. Well, hopefully, I have some time this weekend. You know, I'm not white boy that work too much, but I will upload Spotify just for you guys. Because we get nothing from that.
But for some reason, there's people on the YouTube that are like, "Oh, you do YouTube?" They're like, "What about Spotify?"
Yeah, they really want the audio. Audio is king. Let's not forget about that.
But that's not why they're here.
That is not why you're here. You're here to watch 10 Minutes of Shop. So play the chin clip, start the timer now.
Do you want to tell the people about your little friend?
Oh yeah, sleeping on the big league. So this right here is actually Tank's daughter.
Oh shit.
Tank, the famous dog that Chop gave back or caduced in some way. This is Tank's daughter, Annie.
Wow.
So I rescued her from a no-kill shelter. That's not like no-kill, like the animals is like no-kill, like some dogs and comedians that have never done well at stand-up.
Yes.
So blood buzzer. I thought it was like, should I say that awful joke or should I keep it to myself? But I said it. So yeah, Annie's gonna be here. Annie, what do you want to ask Annie any questions?
Oh yeah. Well, Annie, what do you think of Brendan Chop?
Oh shit! Oh wow! What a good dog.
Don't look at me like that, Aiden.
Some would say the best dog.
All right. Well, speaking of Annie, if you look at this post right here, posted by Salary 5432. A wonderful Salary 5432. Football coming, dude. Ooh, we got Annie Letterman bringing up Brendan Chop to the stage. He was a cat shirt right there. Isn't that weird how this guy has a cat shirt in this picture?
Great company, never heard of it.
Yeah, almost gets beat.
Oh shit!
Fucking idiot.
Dude, everything goes over my head.
Like, no, I feel bad for this dog. You forget to feed her sometimes, I bet.
That's so funny. That is crazy. That's Photoshop.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Let's just act like it's not.
Yeah, no, well done, well done.
Yeah. All right, now to the clips, B, what you guys are all here for. By the way, I swear to God, if you get rid of the dog, I'm going to be so mad at you.
Yeah, we'll never give you a bike shot.
Oh, my God, dude.
I think people like it when the jokes go over my head.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's a bad down.
This one's posted by Addies and Baddies. Ever heard of them? It's called Brian Callen. Callen cancels.
This was hot on the Discord. People were discussing it.
Brian Callen cancels T-Fat-K at Skankfest. Let's see this.
Sorry, Brian Callen is stuck in New York and literally it might be canceled.
No.
There's crazy. It's not that. It's we're trying to make it work.
What's right? Yeah. And then Jonah Rosa comes in. But
That could have been, yeah. What was the reason that Brian said he couldn't make it? He was stuck on
it was like a flight issue, I think.
Yeah, where do you think he was coming from? Melbourne? Australia?
New York? Dude, you know, listen. Melbourne, Australia.
Isn't that in Australia or New England or something?
It's 7 days ahead, that's for sure. But then, of course, Brian makes it. So now we got the Skankfest T-Fat-K clips. I'm sure more will come. I don't know if there's some sort of embargo on Skankfest clips. You know what I mean? Because you have to pay for it or whatever. Yeah. But this one's posted by X-Relativity called Skankfest Vegas. Let's see this.
Dude, I wouldn't say that to somebody with CTE. You might forget. It looked like he was really going to punch him for a second, but then he's like stopped in the last moment. Like, wait. I can't do that.
No, it looks like he full on punched him.
He punched him while he's the side, right?
I want you to
Let's watch it again.
I want you to see one thing here. Look at this.
He definitely winds up.
Look at this. The chair. Watch the chair.
I was looking at the shoes.
Oh, of course. You know, look at the chair. Watch the chair. See how it lifts up? The chair lifts up. That's a real punch, man.
Yeah, that looked like a threatening punch there. Does he connect though? He just sides it, right? It looks like at the last moment maybe he decides, I can't really punch this guy in the airwaves.
Let's see here. I like the zoom. Great job by the cameraman.
So again, if you put it,
Look at those. The shoes are blocked.
Is Luis wincing? I can't tell.
I don't know. I wish we could zoom in. I don't know how to do that.
Is Yo Kratom like the company that's in the, like, is it like the diet or the Coke of the world of Kratom? Happy Hippo is Pepsi and Yo Kratom is Coke.
Yo Kratom. That sounds like some sort of item you find in a Bethesda game, like Starfield.
Yeah.
Come on, Yo Kratom. And you are addicted to Yo Kratom.
You have to take Yo Kratom to get through level 59.
One of them is
Don't have enough Yo Kratom, we're gonna crash the ship.
Plus 600 damage resistance. Yo Kratom. What's it called? But I think Yo Kratom is the venue. I could be wrong.
Oh.
So this is the Yo Kratom room. There's a Hippo room.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Okay, is there a Helix room?
Helix benches. Yeah. There's an audit room.
Everything is branded. That was like podcasts are like football now.
Yeah.
Like Chick-fil-A Stadium or whatever, but it's podcast is a little bit more blockbuster of the stuff.
We do ours in Raising Cane's Arena, our podcast.
Oh yeah, this is actually the Weeks room.
Yeah.
There's the website page.
Which also, speaking of Raising Cane's, listen to our latest Raccoon Tweeties episode. Hot, dude.
Yeah, I've actually never been.
Oh, it's Raising Cane's.
Yeah,
you gotta check it out. Yeah. Take the little puppo there, dude.
Yeah, you want to go there, Annie? Annie, want to get some chicken?
Oh, wow. She just says one word.
That's the only word you know is the word I taught you. Actually, you know why? Because there's Tank. I mean, that's the only thing Tank learned.
Yeah. Well, what if I ask her a question? Does she see something else? Like,
They won't see that.
Hey, Annie, where do you work at?
8 inches.
She's like, this mic smells like shit, dude.
Oh, don't make fun of your art.
That's my job, Annie. All right, so this one's called It Was Calum the Whole Time, posted by Haphazard. Great guy, never met him. Let's see here.
Look, there's a lot to hate on. There's a lot to hate on. I've never said that word about anybody.
That's so funny.
That's not true.
He's like, I've never.
He doesn't know. That's so funny. That actually shows he's getting better, though. Just that he even asks. Well, yeah, like he's at least has the smarts to be like, wait a minute, I should check to see if what I'm just saying is right. Unlike me in the first 2 times.
Look, there's a lot to hate on. There's a lot to hate on. I've never heard you say that word about you. You've never said that word about anybody. You're the nicest person I've ever met. But these people hate you so much. I don't understand. I'm trying to understand.
Well, you know what it is? He is 6'4" with all that fucking hair. His shoulders for days. It's a little annoying. You know what I mean? Like, he's got a good breeding stock, so it's fun to kind of, even I kind of secretly talk behind his back. You know what I mean? I'm aware. I do. I made fun of his speech.
It was you all along. It was never Bobby, the ex-wife. It was you.
No comment. I didn't say that. I didn't say it. I didn't say it. I said right here. It's always you piece of shit. We find out it's
Brian with the fake account.
It just said that Brendan. He says the same thing over and over again.
Hopefully these clips don't get gadooshed. If they do, they'll be available on the Patreon.
Oh, right. Yeah, but they could be. Hopefully, we just
is this weekend.
Yeah,
They might get
could be searching for it.
Yeah.
T-Most maybe on the 10 most, or the top 10 most wanted list for good clips by, we'll see. I don't want to, yeah, I've already said too much.
Yeah, you said way too much. I was like, say less, and you're like, more.
Let's have straight talk wireless, dude. Just go. All right.
I will say, dude, I don't want to be that guy, dude, but I want to rub it in everyone's face and stuff. People, Gerardo, what the fuck? You're always talking to these shops for me. Look at shop now, dude.
On the Skankfest stage.
Fuck the haters.
Be saying to the haters, look, I'm at this good comedy festival amongst very good comedians.
And
Maybe the waters.
maybe people are, cerebral or conscious enough to know this, but I just want it to be very fucking clear that I'm a huge fan of fucking Brendan Schaub. Right?
Yeah, you are, yeah.
Same with you, right?
I'm a huge fan of everything that Schaub does and watching it unfold. Yes, like this. He's on a special, or not, he's on a festival, and he's going there and he's getting a little bit gadooshed on the stage. I'm like, oh, tell me, I can't wait to see. They're chanting that he's gay. Yep. They're talking about the Reddit gay. This is Pure Chang's catnip.
Yeah,
I love it.
Dude. So very political answer, but yeah, without any fucking stipulations, I'm a huge fan of Brendan Schaub.
Oh yeah, I like Schaub.
I feel like we're watching the salad days of the world's best comedian, Danny. He's going to, maybe he sees the future of stand-up, and he's getting us there faster than anyone else, right? Maybe he's like idiocracy.
When you say the future of stand-up, what do you mean? You just mean idiocracy, or what do you?
Yeah, what's funny in the future, dude?
Just what's funny in the future. What's funny in the future is I was in like Kratom and Mexicans and Hot Cheetos and that guy's hot. Yeah, I'm gay. Yeah. Okay.
Fat people are like, fuck that. See?
Yeah, that made me laugh.
He's ahead of his time, dude.
Which is getting faster than all of us.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Anyways, just wanted to be very clear. Because Brendan is experiencing his renaissance, dude. And I'm here to say, fuck you if you hate Brendan Schaub.
Yeah. I have a feeling somebody's going to be like, the dog is trying to get out of there. It's so bad. But no, shit, he loves it. And he loves it, right? Yes. Blockbuster. I made the dog lie.
Alright, so this one's posted by what? Money Time? Money Time with numbers. It's called Theo Pretends Not to Know Which Comic Would Hit on Bobby Lee's Ex. Let's see this, dude.
Tasty.
You know the outs about. No, I think after you and your girlfriend broke up, I think there was a moment where you thought I was going to talk to you.
Exception to the entire rule. Everyone else,
And I remember you being a little bit strange. I'll tell you what, I think out of all the comments that would have been opposed, you had the better chance, the best chance to get in. Maybe that's where the water's at. I did not make you would never make a change. If I can name you again, I'm not getting late. First, let me guess. Was it black or white?
Mas a loja vai estar
Off-white.
Was he white or black? Was he Big Brown?
Was he Big Brown too?
Yeah, that would be more not guessing. That's fine.
Yeah, dude. What do you think it was?
It's so hard to tell. I don't know. I didn't put on my detective cap.
It was Andy, dude. It was the little dog right here.
Oh, you wanted to go live in a new house with Kalila? No, we would never give you up.
Don't look at me like that, dude.
You can bite Gerardo all you want.
Oh, dude. What's it called? So this one's posted by Minimum Sky 2305. It's called Chris Shuts Down Papa. I wonder, do you want to make any predictions or you just want to watch?
Yeah, predictions are always fun. Let's see. I predict that he's going to say something like, no, that's not true.
Okay, I think it's about, first of all, I think it's about pop culture, movies, stuff like that.
Oh,
That's what I think it is.
he does get movies wrong, and they're made all aspects of a movie. If Papa says something about it, it could be wrong. Where it's shot, who's in it, what it's about.
Have you guys seen Radio? That man can play golf. Because they play that, you know? Ready?
Classic medium guy.
His name's Jonathan. That's him right there. He works with the FBI.
Oh, no, he doesn't.
Yeah, he does. He helps all
Sorry, yeah, dude, I nailed that. I did not watch this clip.
No, it isn't. That's so funny. I fucking, goddamn, I got good news right now, dude. Ready?
I like your answer than mine, though.
Circular beach burgers. That Gabby girl who went missing, he took the parents 3 weeks before she was found dead. He called it. Okay. Yeah, he works with like over 1,000 cases. Right? Currently, right now, that's solved none of them. No, he solved none of them. None. He solved. I'm telling you,
I think I like when Shop does this kind of stuff. The Scoob is sort of like a redacted news source. You know, you get the news from him, but it's all wrong, and it's just his interpretation of what he's heard. And it's like it would be like if you asked a child, like, "Hey, what's going on in the news?" You know, and they're like, and they force them to answer. Well, there's a guy in he just how much ice cream store. He works for the FBI. But they have to talk about the news another day. So yeah, be forcing a kid to interpret what they read.
Let's see. It goes like this, and they go like this. Okay, we'll search it, and they go, nah, we didn't get it.
no, I'm telling you, dude, the FBI is.
Yeah, okay. They don't solve shit with that.
And Shaw's big into like shit, so of course he's into like mediums and like dumb stuff like that, which I think is fun. Yeah, he's a fun guy.
And we all know how used to this Chris is, you know. Oh, yeah, they won't solve it. They won't. They won't.
Yeah, it's like the Odd Couple. Chris is tired of the bullshit.
So I'm saying like his own cases. He's like framing that in his own room.
Damn, yeah, he's like, oh, they're not going to solve it. They don't ever solve anything.
They never solve it. Right. I'm going to Pueblo. All right, let's see. Oh, if they do, it's luck. If they do, it's happenstance. See what I'm saying? If they do it, they fucking got lucky, dude. Go on.
Yeah, that's saying is bullshit.
I didn't do anything wrong. She hit me up. If they do, it's a coincidence. So you know what? It's not because he talks to the dead. No, it is, dude.
I go, we have over 10,000 cold case files. Call Jonathan. Jonathan, he goes, hold on.
Well, it's got what position on Discovery. He thinks it's real.
I did a recap.
You got me. I was laughing at that.
I swear to God.
And what did he say?
All sorts of crazy.
I was crying. You pussy ass bitch.
You know, I was crying, dude. He told me some stuff.
Should have been alive. He doesn't know about me. I gotta die first.
February 2026.
Dude, wait, so what was he talking? Alright, so you gotta give Bob his flowers.
Oh, how's so?
That was funny as fuck.
What was?
What he just said.
Why?
Because he's gonna die up in 2026.
Oh, delete this?
Yeah. He's like, don't try it. Don't try it. I just want to say, economy of words, as a comedian, don't drive with just three, a date. That's 5 words, dude. And that's a joke. And he's making progress, dude.
All right, but you didn't even laugh.
The program clock is right twice. Just kidding. But you're not going to trust the clock. You know what I mean? If it's right again, it's like, oh, okay, but it's going to be wrong for like the next 23 hours.
Fair enough, you know. Okay.
Give him his fucking flowers, dude.
I mean, it's not funny.
What do you think? What do you think, Andy? Fuck you, Andy. Talking to you about. You don't have to get specific, but
Yeah, my uncle passed away. I was really close with. My girl's grandma passed away. He's like, I don't speak Spanish, but she's speaking Spanish.
Here we go. Yes. All I heard was Jalilio. I don't know if he said Tito or Tito, like what he meant. So,
but you know why? He's trying to be nice. He's trying to be nice to Brendan. He's like, I don't want to tell you that she just has wrong Cheetos.
I don't want to tell you that what she asked for was that you stop doing stand-up.
Oh, come on, dude. Cool, man. Jesus Christ, dude.
Birds from me.
Kimbo came through.
Yeah, Kimbo Slice. No, another Kimbo.
Kimbo Slice came through.
I mean, I like that bit about no, another Kimbo. That's kind of funny. But Kimbo came through what?
The medium. So they're saying the medium talks to the dead.
Right. Oh, Kimbo was talking as a dead person to shop through the medium.
Yes.
That's fascinating.
Wow.
We should have started with that.
Yeah. That's what the whole quiz's about. They're talking about medium.
I know, but I'm like, what, I didn't understand that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I like the Kimbo.
No. You talking your dead uncle through some white 30-year-old, man. Yeah, that's cool, dude. No, tell me you want to reach out to him? No, not yet. That's it, dude. I'll tell you what. I'll go after when I die. After when I die. You go looking for him. Yeah, so, I mean, there's no shooting down Bob, but I think that's what we get away from that. But,
No, I thought he was saying Kimbo came to the media. I was like, oh man, that's even crazier. So Kimbo is literally talking. I mean, Kimbo's dead, so that would literally be impossible. But I wasn't sure when this took place. Again, this probably this last week. Or I mean, like the story in it. Like, are they talking about like a recent medium trip?
yeah. You know what's very indicative to me as a Latino male? What's that? It's called brujeria.
Oh yeah.
Culture. And you'll never catch me with the brujas, dude.
Why?
Fucking whack.
You don't like it?
No, it's like, a lot of Mexicans, Latinos, if you will, hold the resentments with people over the smallest things, right? Well, you wearing brown to my green party? Like, you're thinking about this for 20 years, right? If they fucking dabble in brujeria, dude, and you fucking open that door, your whole life is fucked, dude. And you know what? This might not be true, dude. But my Mexican brain's telling me that there's some fucking legs there, right? So I just think it's very blockbuster of Mr. Shop to dabble in the dark arts, literally, dude.
What do brujerías do?
Talk to the dead, fucking. There's this thing with an egg, dude. Have you heard about this? If you get sick, they get a fucking egg, Annie. Listen up. They get an egg over your body, dude. They fucking do the egg.
And that's supposed to heal you?
Gets the egg, right? And then they fucking crack the egg open. It's black on the inside. What the fuck is that about, dude?
You've seen that?
No, but I'm not gonna see it. I don't want to be near it. I don't want to.
Well, that sounds like a magic trick to me.
Dude, my mom would be a great guest on the podcast for this kind of stuff because she worked at a blimpie shop down in the South Bay, whatever, when she lived down there. And apparently, she can correct me if I'm wrong. She loves listening to him at the shop. Just kidding. But there was a guy that was working at the shop, the blimpie shop, the sandwich shop, right? And fucking, he would do the limpias. They're called limpias, cleanings, right? With an egg. And then he left the egg on top of the fucking refrigerator or something in the shop. And then it was owned by her mom and dad, right? My mom, right? My grandma, my grandpa. And they walked in, they saw the fucking egg, and they're like, yo, what the fuck is that shit, dude? Because, eggs, blockbuster in our culture. Because they don't like brujeria.
Oh, okay.
It's like,
Nobody eats eggs?
no. Limpias. We eat eggs, dude. We don't clean ourselves with eggs, dude. Right. That's the fucking dark world, dude.
So it was literally the end. What you're saying is on top of the fridge there was a black, like the thing opened up.
It was an egg in like maybe some water. I don't know exactly. I gotta hit my mom up. I'll come back with the fucking receipts. But it's because her sister, Bonnie, shout out, black out the name. Yeah. Asked the guy. The guy was like, if you want, I can give you a limpia. And Bonnie's like, where, brother? Give me one, dude. She talks like that. And then he did it, and then put the egg up there, and then he got fired because they were like, no, none of that shit.
Dang, why are you guys so against it?
Dude, I don't want to talk to the dead. Like, let them rest in peace, dude. And also, dude, I don't want to open doors to demons, dude.
Okay, so he might be on the same boat as Shop. He kind of believes in this stuff.
I'm not gonna do it. I'm not in the shop boat, dude.
Yeah.
He's probably making fun of it. Next thing you know, there's fucking the walls turn black at your house.
I mean, it sounds like he's literally saying that he believes in it. It doesn't sound like he's making fun of it. He's talked to his uncle, Kimbo Slice, probably Eminem, even though he's not dead yet. and some other people.
Like I said, in a meta way, you can say that I believe in it, right? But even saying
I don't want to mess with it.
even saying I believe in it is someone opening the door. It's like, I don't want that door to open. I don't want to see it. I don't want to be around it. I don't even know why I want to see these clips. That's the show, guys.
I want to see shopping.
Just live with a skull and the Day of the Dead shit.
I mean, can you imagine the offensive things you say there? Just for every I want to see that word.
Oh, dude, let's make it happen, dude. All right, so this next one's anyway. Sorry for the fucking tangent there, but it's not good stuff. Okay, don't ever get Olympia, Doug.
What's worse, Olympia, or what are you more likely to do, Olympia or Kratom?
Maybe Kratom's like white winter arts. Anyways, so shout out to Theo on he says dark arts all the time, but this is the. And you know what? Dude, I'm the defense against dark arts. Shout out Harry Potter. There you go. Except for a Snape, baby. This one's posted by Nar X Punk. It's called You're Talking About the White Boy Who Jokes Too Much. Pretty sure it's with Tom Segura and Danny Brown. Let's see. I know you like the Danny Brown clips.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see.
You get up there, low stakes, smaller room. And like 3 to 5 minutes of like a very generous crowd. Yeah, fine. Will you come do that?
Yeah, I mean,
I'm at this point in my life, you know, I'm not scared of it. It's just the fact that I respect it. So no, I appreciate that very well. Where I don't want to be like a rapper guy just trying to comment.
here's the good thing though, it's the great equalizer. They don't give a fuck if you're the rapper guy, the midget guy, the
I've seen
woman,
this
whatever.
with some kind of transition to new comments and stuff. People don't really think they respect. Are you in town next Tuesday? Yeah, great. We'll do it.
He's right. They don't care if you're the rapper guy, the fighter guy, the fighter, or the kid. You know, it's like
The hawk or the duck.
Hawk or the duck, dude. It's really more. It's like, are you Blockbuster? Are you Netflix? Or should you do 25 minutes?
I wish that was the world we lived in. Yeah, you know, I would live in a totalitarian government if they had to classify everyone into Blockbuster and Netflix. You know what I mean?
A binary world. Is what you're looking for. Yeah.
Total control, dude. That's what I want. Let's see here. Good segues, right? All right, so this one's posted by parent underscore hyphen. Change your name. This one's called Brendan says he grew up doing archery. What's the likelihood of that happening? That's the question, dude.
Oh, I think 0%.
0%.
I mean, I would just giving Shab and weapon like that at any age is dicey to me.
Well, let's see how old he was.
Have you not a little fact for you? You know, shooting bows and arrows. I did not know you grew up shooting bows and arrows. Yeah. You grew up shooting arrows with a bow.
Gadooshed. Gadooshed, dude. Brian Callen, give him his flowers, dude. That was a good one. That's a good one.
Rogan seems like the kind of guy that would shoot bows and arrows, right?
Yeah.
So is it the idea that he's just saying that because Rogan did it?
I don't know. But, you know, there's an ocean of arrows in the water. Let's see. Arrows! If I told you I shot bows and arrows, you'd believe me.
Right? Bows and arrows. Now, when did you do that? Since probably fucking 2nd grade through 8th grade. Okay, so my own bow and arrow. We go to the range. You practice that archery side of the range. That's Jay.
There it is. That's what we're looking for.
Yeah, Brian's stupid, dude. Ask Jay, dude.
Jay can confirm. Shab in 2nd grade was given to a bow and arrow and taken to a range because they had bow and arrow ranges in Colorado. Look, that seems like something you can look up.
Yeah.
Look that up, Jamie.
Dude, wouldn't it be crazy if Jay wasn't his brother? Like,
He's lying about that too.
Like Henry Plainview and There Will Be Blood?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Remember we would go to the bows and he has to ask him. Remember how, you know what happens in the scene where Daniel Plainview finds out he's not his brother, right? He's like, the schoolhouse over the hill or whatever.
Well, and that, like, the way it is with Shab and Jay is like Shab saying stuff and Jay being like, what? I didn't do that.
Yeah, we didn't go to bows and arrows.
It's almost like you're not my brother, but I know you are.
And then Shab's in the water just staring at him like, he didn't the fucking bows and arrows, dude.
And Shab is not smart enough to figure that out. If Shab was Daniel Plainview, that guy they'd be in business together forever.
Yeah. Also, dude, Jay is definitely the lie detector, dude. Because if Shab's talking to Jay and he's making something up, he's lying, and then he drops an axe to Jay, It's like, come on, dude, what are you doing? You're talking to Jay.
You know, he says to Jay, he lies and he says, no, just ask Jay. I'm Jay. I picture Jay is just all day long. He's like in a tucked in shirt, tie, and in an office, just all day long answering the phone like, oh, no, that didn't happen. Ring, ring, ring. Oh, you can transfer that call, yep. No, that didn't happen. Bow and arrow.
Oh, really, dude? Comic book? Oh, yeah, he sold comic book. Yeah.
He said, what? No, he's just lying again. Good.
Let's see here.
Did you see your pullback?
Sure. Oh, this part's funny. Okay, so Brendan's about to do comedy, so let's laugh. She says, let me see your pullback. He wants to see what he looks like when he shoots the bow, right? Right. He shoots the arrow. Good start here. Hilarious, dude.
Oh, so he's doing a bit like he doesn't know to do it?
Yeah.
And he's killing in this room.
Doc, Brendan's bouncing back.
Dude, check out his mangina, though.
Oh, shit.
Brandon's got a mangina. Look at that. You paused right on the mangina. Did you just, what are you, a chef?
Oh, dude, I'm cooking hot today, dude.
Yeah.
That's a mangina.
Josh Wolf is loving that bit.
And there's no Photoshop, dude.
No, this is not Photoshop. That's just a pause on the mangy.
That is a black hole of vagina, dude.
Yeah.
Thank him.
You like your manginas? You like your manginas? Thank you.
I studied ancient Japanese archery, obviously.
I feel like you're doing that wrong. I don't know.
No, didn't you see the pictures?
Yeah, that's how they were done.
Yeah, they did it.
Funny as fuck, dude.
Yeah.
Fuck the haters, B. That's funny.
It's a painted narrative you got going on.
You don't agree? Because typically in other podcasts where the people agree with each other, you'd be like, yeah, dude, that's fucking funny, dude.
Straight Talk Wireless, it's not awful. Yeah, I mean that's like a decent. It didn't make me laugh out loud or anything. I think I understand why you told me to focus on it because I'm like sort of like sometimes I'm not always focusing.
Yeah, but you can't stop thinking about leaving the dog in the pound, dude.
Yeah, the dog is distracting me, but I think this sort of took me out of it a little bit.
Oh, what? I'm telling you to focus?
Yeah, I was like, because then I was like watching it, and then I watched it and I didn't laugh.
Dude, hilarious. Dude.
You didn't laugh either.
It's PC, dude. It's physical comedy. You wouldn't understand anything about that, dude. You and your wittiness and cleverness, dude. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. Okay, this one's posted by Brendan is a hack. Not. Heard it both ways, B. And also, too, I hate doing this bit where I love Brendan Shaw because then you say something for real, and it makes me look like I really love Brendan Shaw, you know? I'm like, fuck. But he's awesome. I love him. Yeah. It's called, I think it's safe to say Ranella doesn't find Brendan funny. And this is probably my favorite clip of the week. Oh, wow. 100%. And you'll see why, dude. Let's see if you laugh at this one, dude, you fucking bitch. Bitch. Yes. Ready?
Blood pressure hours are very rough here. Someone stole money from us. That's right. But you know what?
What, you got money stolen from you?
Oh, but you know what? I come from the Taco School of Learning. I'm really good. A lot of money. Marijuana's That's supposed to bring good luck, too.
You've been tough this year, though.
Yeah.
Maybe when they get bigger, they'll be better.
Blood pressure.
That was amazing. No, you're right. That is the best clip. We've been doing it so much, and then he did it, and then those shoes.
Well, also, too, I don't want there to be any confusion. I started doing it because Shop was doing it.
Right.
So, like, people were like, what made you do the good? It's like, dude, Shop's doing it.
Yeah, you started doing it, and then we said it on the pod, so we just, like, can't stop. Have we figured out, is that magic mine on the table?
Probably. I don't know.
Dude, I want to know what it is.
Okay.
And then what's that book? Don't
burn the country.
I wonder if that's that guy's book.
Steve Ranella, yeah, probably.
They should have put it like a little bit out more. You can see it. I mean, now it's like they're more likely to buy the Black Buffalo tobacco alternative or Magic Mine than that book. It's not really in the frame. Or Rain, and they're covering up the Rain there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a merch guy.
I mean, we got Rain right here, baby.
Yeah, we're selling merch, and we're selling Rain, and they're not even giving us any money, Bob.
Dude, honestly, Rain did DM me. They're like, "Yo, sales are through the roof since you guys started putting it out."
Really?
I was like, "Yo, give us a percent. 1.6 million they owe us, dude." I'm not even laughing, dude.
Yeah, we're angry at the new CEO of Rain, Colin Thompson, I think his name is.
Yeah.
He
cut us out of the deal. But you know what? We're gonna bet on ourselves being.
Yes, sir. And Annie's not even looking at me anymore.
No, she's out of it.
She's upset with how I handled the situation. She wanted us to get the 1.6.
Yeah, she misses her daddy.
People steal money from us. I say good, and I buy a truck.
TRX or Raptor? Both. I see what you did there. I like it.
Really quick, I just love this. Like,
He doubled the trucks up.
I want you to know that Steve Ranella would have fucking laughed, dude. It's the whole clip's like he doesn't find them funny. He would have fucking laughed if it wasn't for who, Brendan Cooney?
Baba?
Brian Callen. Jumping the gun on the punchline, dude. I know you saw that.
What was that?
Let's watch it.
Oh, but you know what? I come from the Jocko School of Learning. I'm good.
Oh, wow, dude. Yeah, wait for your co-host, man.
Look at this guy right here. That's the face of comedy. He was about dude. Timing is what comedy's all about. Why are you gonna cut off Baba, dude?
Yeah, you gotta let him go.
Let him go, B. It's so infuriating.
But you know what? I come from the Jocko School of Learning. I'm good.
He wasn't even finished saying learning.
How funny would it be if, like, Colin said good, and then Chubb, you know how he says good right after, and Renella's like, good. No. And then Jocko pops up from behind the couch, he's like, good.
Tank comes out of nowhere, barf.
I like that.
Where is Tank, dude? Alrighty, so let's go to the next clip, dude. That one, that doesn't get better than that, dude. Just see Renella just looking at him like, you guys got how much money stolen and it's good? What the fuck is happening here, dude? Anyways, the great guy. It's called They Have a Medium on the show. Even the ghosts are big fans of Baba. Let's see here.
Yeah, but it seems like there's a lot of people coming through. He's like, you know, a guy that starts with a K that you fought with. And I'm like, I fought with you. Like, he keeps showing you guys, like, fighting. I'm like, nah, I want to get that. Kimbo came through. He just said it was unexpected, like a relationship. That was sweet. And he's like, all right, we have a loud guy here. He's dressed like a bodybuilder. I was like,
who is that guy? Who is that guy?
Is that the medium?
Well, Hap says that they have a medium on the show. They have a quote medium.
So that's the medium. That guy with the baseball cap?
I said quote. I feel so stupid.
What is it supposed to be? In quotation?
Quote unquote.
Quote unquote. Oh, it's a quote unquote?
Yeah.
Oh,
I said quote, dude. They have a quote medium, dude.
Quote, yeah.
Nobody would have noticed if I didn't say it.
No, I didn't even notice, man. This guy, he does not strike me as someone who's a medium. I always think like women are mediums.
I feel like he's more of a mangina. He's got a little gina there, dude. You see that?
That one, there's shadow over it. Yeah, there's shadows.
He's got a shadow band.
Your medium shows up, he just looks like a frat guy.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, like, and he says frat guy shit. I'm getting right now, he's like this guy that was on the Fighter and the Kid with you, dude. Like, he sent these 5 videos online.
Yeah.
Like, K, Kimbo. So I was like, oh, Kimbo Spice.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, yeah.
But he's not really talking. You guys are fighting each other right now, dude.
Yeah, dude. He just told me that you gotta drink a beer, dude. You gotta freaking, like, crack open, shotgun a beer, dude.
Oh, dude, your mom, your wife's grandma, she's cake standing in the back right now, dude. Not worth it. I've done it so much.
Yeah, I'm hearing right now that like you have like a caboose who's like he's a G word, like it begins with a G, dude. Like you know, gay. Oh yeah. Fucking gay, dude.
Fucking gay, dude.
Rip another one.
Oh, dude, yeah, I'm talking to a former LA Times reporter, dude. He's saying, dude, I don't like what he's saying about your code.
Sounds like a lot of bullshit, right?
All right, yeah, dude.
okay, blah, blah, blah. He starts with a P. I'm like, Pax, my Uncle Pax. He's like, yep, Pax is here. So,
so yeah, dude, I could be a medium and talk to Brendan.
Yeah, he just looks up Shop's family members' names.
No, I could probably be your medium, dude. What he's doing is saying, like, there's a P, I'm seeing a P, and he's with Pax.
Yeah. You know? But I'm saying, like, the medium, it sounds like he was just, like, looked up the names of family members of Shop and was like, because of the P, you know?
Do you understand? Shop's giving him the answer. You don't have to do any lookup before.
But he says the P thing. He's like, it begins with a P, and then Shop's like, because he knows.
Yeah, but if he would have said, like, begins with a C, he'd be like Cheetos. You know, he would just, and he'd be like, yeah, I'm seeing Cheetos. You know, he's just like anything, dude.
He just does Gringo Poppy stuff. He's us.
Yeah.
He's not a medium. He just watched the Gringo Poppy one time. He's like, your mom was on the phone. She wasn't gonna get something, but she was.
She really likes
it.
it. She wanted. Now she brought up donuts. The vaccine.
You're not anti-vax, but like that there was something you saw, like a guy, maybe the first guy to get vaccine.
Yeah.
I was like, this guy is amazing.
I don't know why, but it looks like you were scared about the security of your house. You got a Ring camera, right?
There's something big.
Yeah.
What's big?
Yeah. I'm seeing shoes, Uggs, Ugg boots. Oh my God, it's a huge dick. Oh, whoa, sorry about that, dude. Be cool. Dude, Annie is out.
Yeah, she's relaxing.
Let's see here.
The majority of it was facts. And just saying how, like, he's so proud of me and, like, everything I built. And also how, like, he's like, I know you went through a really tough time. And you keep your head down, just what you're doing. You're on the other end of this. Where I'm so proud of you. Like, most people fold up shop. And tell Brian same thing. I know he went through a tough time. Tell him you guys are doing the right thing.
Wait, your uncle told Brian the same thing?
No, the medium. The medium is telling me that, like, I'm sorry, yeah, your uncle. No, I'm just kidding. The uncle, you're right. The uncle is telling him about himself and Brian.
Yeah. The uncle's a social media manager.
The uncle cares deeply. His favorite podcast, even as a ghost, is still the fire.
They're not even talking about the tough time with Tiger Belly. They're not talking about Gringo Poppy. They're talking about their engagement numbers. Yeah. He's like, the numbers.
The numbers are good, dude. You know, I've always been a numbers guy.
Yeah.
He starts being like, mijo, like, movies that make sense. Mijo.
Taquitos.
Oh, keto, bitch.
That's the tough time he's talking about. I know there's a tough time your grandma or your wife's mom made taquitos when you should have been keto.
Mediums are just people that make you, like, they're like, oh, yeah, I'm talking to your uncle right now. He still thinks you're cool. He thinks you're great. Also, all your friends are great.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's bad times, guess what? They're over.
Oh, really, dude? Okay, John Lennon.
And I'm telling you, you guys are on the other end of it. Keep doing what you're doing. It's going to pay off.
Come on, man. Mark, Come on, man. Is it the end of the clip? Yeah.
The ghost was nice to Brian. That's nice.
Yeah. What do you think about that?
You have to be dead to be nice to Brian.
Dude, I don't know about medium. That shit's all fucking...
I mean, it's just a scam, but it's not like a really mean scam because it's like you're just being like, oh, like I said, everyone loves you. They're watching you. They want you to do well. Things are going to look up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm not saying it's for sure not real. I kind of, it bothers me when people are like, it doesn't, and you're stupid and all that. I'm just saying most likely it's bullshit.
Yeah.
But if you like it, good.
If you could be wrong. If you look up medium in the dictionary, the definition is blockbuster.
Yeah, well, it's like, if a big guy gets in a small car and your only takeaway is that, you know, how does he get in there?
Yeah.
And then sometimes you look at a big guy in a small car and you're like, what? That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
That's the same way I feel about me.
So both ways, dude?
Both ways. I see it both ways as always.
All right, we got one more clip, guys. This one's called this was posted by Uncle TYS. Peak redaction.
Has what's about me? Are you? I'm ridiculous. Yeah, I'm a building drug you walk on.
Let's see it.
No one in here believes medium stuff? Ghosts?
Hey, Matt.
No. Oh, you guys are bored. No, dude. Oh, you guys are weak. No, but you also believe in ghosts. So that counts. No. Wait, you don't count.
What do you mean? Cow. That counts as a good catchphrase for him. It's funny to believe wholeheartedly in ghosts and mediums, but not believe in a disease that people you know have had. Like Rogan had COVID. He admitted he had COVID.
Yeah.
So it did exist, at least.
Believe in COVID. You know what I mean, dude. Come on, it's endemic.
Well, believe in what exactly?
Yeah, come on. Don't
what? That you can get COVID? You can get COVID?
I've had it 4 times.
Yeah. So you believe in it?
Yes! That's so good. Sorry, Annie. You're not not built for this show. But we'll never give you up. Yeah, we gotta watch it again.
Oh, you want to watch the whole thing again?
Well, I like how he says, I had it 4 times.
Dude, let's just real quick comment on this outfit, dude. Yo,
Think it's crazy?
It's amazing, bro.
It's a deep V, right?
Deep V, maybe not, maybe button up with a little loose button. If you
Okay.
And gold chains, dude.
Yeah.
And a golden hat. Because guess what? It's the golden shower.
It's the golden hour. I think the hat is what makes it weird. Other than that, I think it's pretty normal for Papa.
I was trying to give Matt McCorkle a shout out to be shot.
Oh,
it's the golden shower.
What's that?
Well, Matt McCorkle. Or what's his name?
Sean
McCorkle.
Sean McCorkle. Okay.
I'm thinking about Matt Mitrione.
Oh, the show?
Sean
yeah.
McCorkle said that he had this is another post in Chang's. I don't know if you saw it. But he's like, yeah, Brendan's on the golden shower. Hilarious. Saying that he's talking to mediums. And guess what they contacted? When they're contacting the dead, messing with Ouija, way too much setup for the little punchline. Right. And then the punchline is his stand-up career, dude, is dead. He was contacting his stand-up career.
Oh, one of the posts, yeah. Well, if you haven't seen it, we did 2 interviews with Sean in the past. Daddy.
What is his name? Big Sexy?
Yeah, Big Sexy.
Big Sexy.
Daddy. Yeah, so check that out.
Yeah.
Especially the first one blew us all away. Changed the game forever. So check that out.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, you know, and also just don't talk to mediums, dude.
That sure does paint a narrative. I don't care. Maybe you go to a medium and you hear from Kimbo Slice. Sounds pretty block or Netflix to me. So,
true. Talk to a medium. Ask Kimbo for the deets, the facts.
Yeah, I mean, if you can get to a medium and you can get Kimbo on the line from a medium, ask him if he's been talking to Shop. That's what I want to know. Because that puts the whole, like, him making up he's talking to celebrities on a different level. If he's now talking to, not actually lying about talking to dead celebrities. Yeah, that's a whole different thing. That's different.
Also, too, if you do talk to a medium, ask to speak to Eli from There'll Be Blood and ask him, did Daniel Plainview drink his milkshake? Or say that.
Eli is a movie character,
yeah.
So the medium may look at you like you're redacted when you do that.
That's a good medium then. If the medium just starts acting like they know what they're talking about, you know what I'm saying?
If the medium starts doing movie voices, if he starts doing impersonations, you might just be on our show.
That's a good one. That's a good one. Train. I am the third revelation. We're going to watch There Will Be Blood.
Yeah, there'll be a soundboard. There will be less stuff.
Yeah.
All right, bye.
Later.
Ridiculous.
Fire. Response.
If everybody had a North Star across the USA, then everybody be dead like it took a long way. You see him wearing a thing hurt to Jose Dos Jews. I can try to back him. You see a necklace in there, beating an airline. Shut up in the deep road, we never be. All over the country, and the Leo way. Never show me the castle on the Tibet. One take, we will never do the Beach Boys again. It's not my favorite time of the week when you get here, Papa tries to speak. When he's surprised today, you better actually watch 10 minutes of Shop.
Welcome back to 10 Minutes of Shop. As always, please join the Patrons desperately needed. We are reviewing stand-up specials. We just did Rob Schneider special. What was it called? Woke Up in America.
Oh, yeah. We took 2 weeks off of the comedy reviews because we're so Netflix with work and stuff. Yeah. Kind of blockbuster for content, but
it's back. Back, Big Daddy. It's back, Daddy.
Leave a comment with what special you want us to do next.
And we also have early access to this show on the Patreon. But anyways.
Also, too, October 15th, I'm at the Ontario Improv.
Look at you guys. All right.
The white one didn't work too much, baby.
Nice. Should be a hot show. Yeah. Tickets still available.
Yeah, but it's the call before the storm. Don't forget that.
That's right. All right, well, anyways, that's not why you're here, though.
No.
You are here to watch 10 Minutes of Shop. So start the timer, play the chin clip. Timer starts now.
All right, the first clip here is posted by You My Ninja. That's a dicey name right there. It's called Brendan Schwab. They don't spell his name right. That's disrespectful. Tries to get in the comedy mothership. Let's see this.
Gotta put that on. I thought we were gonna have audio.
All right, audio is king. Let's get back to it. Here we go.
Best brains, please. Looks like the beginning of Enter the Void by Gaspar Noé. Never heard of him?
Great movie. Never seen it, dude. Hell yeah, dude. That movie, let's be honest, dude. That movie could have been an hour and a half, dude. But it was even shorter. It was 4 hours.
Was it really?
Yeah.
I saw it a while ago, but I really liked it. That was good.
Same here. It was crazy.
You're right. It's probably
A lot of incest, though. Kind of weird. Was there? Maybe it's a different movie. Let's see. I like how he got that far into the mothership without even just like bypassing the line.
Oh, that's the mothership. Wow. What? I didn't know.
Oh, well, the audio probably messed you up. But yeah, this is Brendan Schwab trying to get into the mothership.
Another instance of me not even listening to the title, but let's go with the audio as the reason.
I'm sorry, yeah, I'm with the crew. The camera crew, the media crew. Yeah, hey, whoa, hey, I'm sorry, I thought this was America, bro. No,
Terrible reasoning. I thought this was America.
I like no, though. I mean, no is just like he's saying no to the guy, but it sounds like he's saying no. This isn't America. This is Alston.
Yeah, we do it 6th Street. 6th Street deal for it. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, I thought this was America. I'm with the crew, bro. I'm with the crew. Don't send me. Don't send me. Don't send me, dude. Don't send me. He told me. He sent me. I sent
Let's be honest, it doesn't sound like Brendan, it sounds like a Brendavius, right?
This is Brendan. Oh, yeah, Brendan sneaking in. That's so funny. Oh, you're saying he sounds like a black guy?
Yeah.
I honestly don't think so.
Well, when you say bro,
That could be so many races now, dude. I mean, look at Trevor Wallace's bro.
Oh, yeah, you're right. No, this is probably Trevor Wallace.
Yeah, I mean, this literally could be Trevor Wallace.
This is Trevavius, dude.
But they probably, throw out the red carpet for him and Schultz.
You're right.
This is Schultz recording.
Yeah.
If he says the word merch.
well, you'll be hearing this from my people.
He said, this is not America. Oh, what the fuck? Brendan Schwab's voice randomly at the end.
Just go today, man.
So what do you think about that? Trying to get into the mothership?
I can't believe that the mothership has security like that.
Yeah.
Decked out. They're like that's like the Comedy Store with salsa on it.
Yeah.
I mean, the Comedy Store, they have security now, but it's not like that.
No, they don't got some dude with a vest on.
Yeah, they had more than one guy with a vest on.
That's crazy.
And then the guy with the vest on had one of those hats with the U. What is that? Was that Perry or something like that? Like a nicer clothing line? What is it called? I think that's what it was. But anyways, there.
8 inches, B. This next one's posted by Kilo One Kenobi. I guess it's from an old episode of T-Fat-K with Shane Gillis.
Oh yeah, I saw this. This is great.
Chappelle Lacey. It says, we all know he really thought it was chopping at the dick. And the clip is called, it's chopping at the bit, right? Let's see here.
Get me out of there. Yeah. And that's what you're dealing with. And there's 100 other guys just like me that are fucking chopping.
I like how he says 100. There's 100 other guys. Me. Nobody's just like you, Brenda. You're one of a kind.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah.
No one is like Scoob.
Nobody's wearing you say this all the time. Nobody's wearing that.
Nobody's wearing the Chief Wahoo hat anymore. No one has ever been this bad at stand-up. If Scoob was like, hey man, you're like me, it's almost like an insult.
Really?
I think so.
I would be honored, dude.
Yeah.
If he saw himself in me, I'd be like, whoa, dude. I gotta sit down. You know what I mean?
I like it in the sense that it's like it's flattering from his perspective, but at the same time, I'd be like, nah, Papa.
Yeah.
We different.
I mean, yeah, there's a fear inside of me that he'll treat me like Eli from There Will Be Blood at the end of the movie where Daniel Plainview kills him. If you're ever to meet.
Oh yeah, I mean he might be very angry with us.
He's like, I am a real comic.
Goes a little bit at me. I'm Gadoosh.
Don't bully me, Brendan!
Okay, I'll stop.
It's like that are fucking chomping at the dick. You're not gonna make it. And I was like, that's my time.
Dude, that was a real.
That's the last thing I've ever had.
Wait, you know it's chopping at the bit, right?
Yeah.
That was an accident. That was so funny.
He did not. No chance.
Yeah.
There's no way. I don't think he brought. My guess is he doesn't always say chomping in the dick, but he said it wrong this time, and then he immediately realized, and instead of being honest, he did a bopism.
Could be a Freudian slip.
That's right. With all his history, you're right. I mean, you can't count anything out with this guy.
Chopping at the 8-inch. I mean, at the bit.
Bigsby.
Good.
Because too many people say chomping at the bit.
True.
So I changed it up.
If you genuinely were like saying that for your whole life, yeah, I'm chopping at the bit. It's still funny.
I like the idea of too many people say chopping at the bit. I don't think that's true either. I don't hear it. It's a saying. It's like, people say it. Do too many people say firing on all cylinders? Cinders, as I say. No.
Chomping at the dick.
It's so funny. Why would you come up with that? It's so bad.
Chopping at the dick, dude.
Chopping at the dick.
They're different in Denver, dude. I'll tell you that right now.
Because people hanging out with him have never said anything to him about chopping at the dick.
Maybe we're behind on this one, so I'm pretty sure people got to the bottom of it. But listen, dude, where there's smoke, there's fire, right? He didn't know the original saying.
No, I mean, there's so many sayings, there's so many sayings he gets wrong and doesn't know, but this one he knows.
The smartest tool in the shed.
Yeah.
Anyways, let's go back. We're trying to speak for him. But we shouldn't, because it's always probably we always know the answer.
True. Whatever the most redacted thing is.
Yeah, exactly. This one's posted by Haphazard, homie.
Oh, shout out to Hap.
It's called Got Rid of the Overly Modded Truck That Was Too Big to Replace It with a Too Big Modded Truck. Let's see there.
Undercarriage, yeah.
Yes, disgusting. I don't know if that's good or not. So you got a
That was the Raptor. I got a TRX.
He's stuck in the Comedy Store parking lot.
That one's way bigger, right? Or it's not.
That's, to be fair, and I like Raptors. Listen, it's like Yankees and Red Sox. I don't care. Either Team TRX or Team Raptor. That Raptor, to be fair, it came pre-modded, so it had like carbon fiber all over it, lifted, at the spot.
It's always like, what is he even talking about? Every clip, to steal his food, what are we doing here?
Yeah.
TRX versus some other truck is Yankees Red Sox. I don't think that's a good analogy, and I don't even know what he's talking about. Just no way it is. But it does answer my question. Remember I asked, what is TRX? Oh, that's a kind of truck, I guess.
Yeah, TRX. Yeah, Raptor. Come on, Pete.
You know trucks?
No, I don't. I like acting like I do, though.
Yeah, well, and people may respect you more.
Yeah.
You didn't have to tell the truth there.
Come on, dude.
That makes you different.
Yeah, I'm different.
You're different than Papa. You fessed up. You could have made me look like a pig.
You can argue that I'm the same as Papa because I'm acting like I know about trucks.
And you immediately said you don't.
No. Okay, so yeah, I'm different.
Because you could have made me seem like a duck.
Yeah.
But instead, you're like, no, Brennan, my friend Brennan, co-host, my North Star, if I may. He's not a duck, he's a hawk. Not me.
Yeah.
The funny just doubled down. I'm trying to get better at Brian. That's my whole thing, is just to get better at Brian.
Alright, sorry. Okay, so let's keep on here.
A suspension had so many issues. The engine was tuned, it had so many issues. So they just tuned it wrong, so I got rid of it. So and I could have driven it.
So why'd you get this one?
Because I like freedom.
That's not really an answer.
Because I'm American. Cold-blooded American.
Okay, that's fine, but why? But
I got that one because there's a Hellcat engine. There's so many possibilities.
That's a good answer for a lot of crimes you could commit.
It is kind of like,
why did you rob a bank? I like freedom.
American.
Is it American?
American about my shit.
Yeah, I'm an outlaw.
I got that one because it was a Hellcat engine. So many possibilities. He sounds like somebody that has no idea what he's talking about. Define Hellcat engine, Brendan. 8 inches.
Okay. So Daddy by next Thursday is gonna be a battle ground.
Daddy.
1,000 horsepower.
Right, I know, I saw that.
Race me in your Ferrari. Hey. Race me in your
Well,
Ferrari.
the fact that has 1,000 horsepower because it's a big car, so it may not go that fast.
Oh, that's like his only takeaway, dude.
Good point.
It might not go that fast because it's a big car. Like, come on, dude.
Come on, man.
But how does it go that fast if it's only...
I see what you're doing, but this is ridiculous. He's saying that the truck can beat the Ferrari?
Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense.
It's a comedy podcast, Brendan. Be cool. He's joking, bro.
But I don't understand the joke.
He's a premier stand-up comedian.
I don't get it.
He almost toured the UK.
That's right. He did have a tour going.
He was a lot closer than we were, dude. I'll tell you that right now.
Was he? Open question.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's what I'm in for.
I don't know.
I'm like Vin Diesel. I live my life 1 quarter mile at a time.
That's Vince Diesel.
He's like Vince, yeah.
Fine, but that means you're probably going to either, like, die soon or run out of money. You know what I mean?
Fair point.
Yeah.
He does, he's just doing voices, really. When he wants to do a bit, there's no bit there, but it's the voice.
Yeah.
Oh, really, dude? Oh, really?
Oh, really, dude? Oh, no, yeah. Also, too, there's been other posts. Oh, dude, I don't know if I pulled it up. Maybe we'll see later, but he's got a story post where it says, gets only 10 miles per gallon. Good.
Oh, yeah, I saw that. I mean, we do a lot of voices, too, on the thing.
Yeah.
They only do one voice, and I think we try and have, like, an idea behind the voice. Like, when we're like, if I said I was going to do a voice, you would agree.
It's kind of the same, not going to lie, but...
Yeah, but I don't know, it's still funny.
Like Daniel Plainview saying good.
That's a good one.
That's a good one.
I've abandoned my boy. Good. But there's, like, a bit behind that.
Yeah.
And maybe we're wrong, maybe it's tired, but not yet. I don't think.
Oh, dude.
Yeah,
so that is tired. My favorite comment, Silence Do Good on the Patreon.
Right.
Overuse the good bit. Good.
Yeah, I think he might be the first person to have said that.
Yeah.
Other people have tagged it, but I even think that doing that exact same bit over and over again.
Yeah.
So far it has been.
All right. So, and also too, people are like, "Where'd you get the good bit?" That's been like so long. It's because they said it all over TFATK, and we watched that one long clip before we started recording last week.
Yeah, you heard it, I didn't, and then you said it, so then we just started doing it.
Yeah. And I was mocking Brendan because that's what he said. He's like, "I watched Jocko Willink at Florida Morning," so he's like, "Good."
And I'll admit, another admission here is I do like the Jocko idea. It does make me feel good.
Oh yeah, well same. I did it before Jocko said it.
Yeah, I swear to God.
it was more like a thing in the kitchen. Like, oh, we ran out of tomatoes. Good. But not with the voice. Good? We always say good.
It's ridiculous in the way he does it, where he's like, oh, your son has cancer, good, or whatever that clip is with Everlast, or his daughter had pneumonia.
Yeah.
Watch this clip. Like, obviously that's ridiculous, but the idea of like just, anything bad that happens, just say good, try to overcome it. I like that message. These are dark times for us. We're open micers.
Yeah. Open micers with no promise of a future. Good. All right, so this one's posted by Who the Fuck Are We? It's called Beast of a Comic. Well, of course they misspelled comic.
In our field, in stand-up, so Shane Gill's #1 special, great special, #1 special.
I'm just laughing at like the ideas in our field. Stand everything he says to me is funny. He's just talking about stand-up, talking about Shane Gill is a good stand-up. He's like my coworker, and he's like #1 now, but, I was #1 at one point.
Oh.
Dude, Shab is terrible.
Yeah.
At stand-up.
I don't think
Great
you
guy,
can say that.
never met him. But whatever he's about to say, it's just ridiculous to be, that'd be like, if I was talking about Shane like that, now, we both are doing it. It's like, no, it's a huge difference, even though we're all one of the 1,000.
We both put our pants on one leg at a time.
Yeah.
In our field, in stand-up, so Shane Gill's #1 special, great special, #1 special. You have a week now. It's not like when Eddie Murphy dropped a special, George Carlin, where
you're right, those shoes are electric.
Yeah, those are Beetle Transformer shoes. But he did say George Carlin, right? So, Bravo, Baba.
Yeah.
Wrap it up.
It's hard for me to say George Carlin now. I swear to God. I always say George Carlton now.
I'll go a step further. I don't want to say Carlin. I want to say Carlton.
Timeline for the next 2-3 years. We were talking about Eddie's now. Now, think about it. Some of these great specials. You have a week, man. A week. And then, so to my thing, why do it?
Why do it? Why do it? What are we doing here? You're right. No more specials, dude. No reason.
Dude, I love the new Shane Gillis special, dude. He's blockbuster. We talked about that for a while.
Nowadays, you know how many times they want Santa specials, dude? 7 times a week.
No, you watch it 1 time a week, and you do it begrudgingly.
Yeah.
All right, so this next one's anything else about that one? Those shoes are blockbuster.
Yeah, they're bad shoes. Like, you see them in the store, and you go, wow, people buy those. And then it's like, or you go, wow, who buys those? And then shop literally goes and takes them up. Like, you get these in size 10?
Size 10.
Size 1. So his feet are
small.
small.
Dick having ass motherfucker. All right, this next one's posted by All I Do.
Size 9.
Yeah. This next one's posted by All I Do Is Lie to You. It's called Barn Door. Played the same position as Aaron Rodgers. Let's see.
Most people thought I looked like Aaron Hernandez.
Hernandez?
Wait.
Yeah.
I said Aaron Rodgers.
I think you might have.
Right, same body
Oh,
type.
dude, come on.
I did that on one of the episodes.
I just gadooshed myself, dude.
I mean, and you caught yourself. I'm pretty sure I said Aaron Rodgers and didn't correct it. I said Melbourne, Australia. Even though I watch a clip again, he clearly says Florida.
Yeah, I know. That's both of us got gadooshed right there.
Both ways, though.
Yeah.
To be fair.
Well, I just want to say I got men on the mind, dude. Aaron Rodgers on the mind, and on the earwaves now. Let's see here.
That's murder.
Look at that shit.
It's fine, though. It's fine.
It's going on.
It's so funny that he does the code switching.
Yeah, it's on.
Fine, no,
This is so unfunny. Who said that? Where did he hear that?
He's like, Chappelle called me Brent Davies. Just saying. You know what I'm saying? That boy phone.
Did Chappelle call him Brent Davies?
It's a joke. Yeah, you know, I'm a comedian. You know, so we do jokes.
You're always keeping it busy.
Yeah, we just do bits. Yeah.
Look at me. Yeah, tell how you were when Aaron
I
Hernandez.
just had my head shaved when I found the UFC. When he was on trial, I was in Marina Del Rey picking up like Twizzlers or something. I was in the line of the grocery. This dude's on trial, and I heard the guy behind me going, "No, I'm telling you, he's right in front of me. No, this motherfucker's right."
That's him. Wait, go back.
I want to go with that statement.
Go back to that. Wait, go back to that. That's crazy. Look at this.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Come on, man.
That's crazy, right?
Come on. And they're the same size too. Same height, same body type.
Same brain.
What position you played? Tight end. You played tight end?
Tight end.
You played football at Colorado, University of Colorado, right? Sir. What position did you play? I was a fullback, like H-back.
Okay, so you got to help me out with this. What's the difference between a tight end and a fullback?
So they both block, but the fullback's more like a running back.
Both blockbuster.
Yeah, they're both blockbuster. The fullback is more like a running back, and the tight end catches.
Okay.
The tight end is like a really jacked, big wide receiver.
Gronkowski.
Yeah, he's a tight end.
And then a fullback is
like Mike Allstott, who Shab has talked about before. They're like a big, maybe some, I don't know a whole lot about football, but I think fullback's probably like a big running back that blocks more than actually runs.
Okay, he's like an offensive linebacker.
In a way, they do similar duties, but they also run and catch. Okay, score touchdowns.
Tight. All right. Let's go to the next one then. The fucking football blockbuster. I'm trying to get into football though. I'm doing my best.
Yeah, you are right. That's something you're doing.
Yeah. All right. So this one's posted by All I Do Is Lie to You. It's called Brenda Keeps Everyone Honest in Sports Stats. Let's see.
Someone's playing football and they were terrible. And I was like, "Where's the score? What's the score?" Like, we're gonna keep scoring. Like, the fuck we don't. Rest of the game, I'll bring a scoreboard. 14-0. Like.
He's most realistic when he's doing his dumb dad shtick.
Yeah.
Because I believe that.
Yeah. A T-ball coach is like, all right, kids, let's just have fun. We're not going to keep score. The fuck we are. For the
moment. The F. Yeah, they use like dropping F-bombs.
He's like, oh!
But he's famous, so they're like, okay, that's fine. Brandon's got a little crazy every once in a while.
Like, if it hurts the kids' feelings, I'm like, where I come from, these little bitches need to know they're not good.
Yeah. Where do you come from? Did you grow up rough? I don't think so, dude.
These little bitches, the fuck we are. These little bitches need to know what's up. I know it's not true. He's a dude. He's a comic, right? So like, yeah, he's joking. Sure. This is a silly time, right? Okay, yeah. But I can't help but imagine him actually saying this verbiage in front of the kids.
Yeah, I wonder. I mean, I don't think it's not possible that he's doing this. Yeah. I think that they, like I said, is kind of, it's the most believable of the things he says.
We're not keeping score with that. They think everything's all good. You were a professional athlete. Yeah.
It's not all good. It's T-ball.
Yeah.
If it's not all good at T-ball, then where is it good? That's like those are the salad days, Papa.
Yeah.
It's 28-0. It is 28-0, y'all. It's halftime. What are we gonna do different?
I like how his code switching though too is kind of like an effeminate female black woman.
Oh no, bitch! It's fucking 28-0, and this guy, I don't know who he is, but he's loving it just as much as we do. Because Shab is, I hate to tell you this, guys, Shab's funny. You know, I mean, some of you understand that. I think a lot of you do. But if you were to go here and see him acting like this, you're gonna laugh. Now, not on purpose, really, but it's like impossible if you're there and he's saying things like this. To not laugh. That's why he's laughing.
You guys would think that I'm fake laughing the whole episode of TFAK if I was on it, but I would be genuinely enjoying myself.
Like, yeah, because you would just be shocked at the things being said, and you'd be like, oh man. And then when he does a Shabism, it's like you've been waiting to happen.
I'd be like, so what do you think about Russell Brand, dude? And they'd just be like, just wait for it. Just let him go.
Yeah, because that's the best brains question. Because he's gonna say some crazy shit on that. Or best case scenario, he just says 8 inches.
Yeah, and if he hits me with one of those like elongated, everyone just lose it, dude.
Yeah. Or one of those ones where he's like, when he says "man" at the end of it, like "oh, long man." I like that too.
And then if he goes "daddy," I'm like, oh. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to the mic and be like, "Boner alert, dude!"
Daddy would be like a fine wine. I was like, 80. Oh, what is this? 82? Oh, we went up to you went downstairs to the cellar to get this one, huh?
82.
Those orange slices, the prime, nobody's getting them.
I believe that, though, right?
Yeah, hell yeah.
What's wrong with
half y'all, bitch?
Good question, sir.
Best brains, dude.
Yeah.
They can even make a high school team. I'm be real with you. It's Coach Brendan. Shouldn't be on the field. But we're entertaining
He
you.
would check friends of mine. My friends would be like, my friend, he played D1 football and went to the Buffalo Bills for a couple of minutes. But he fought in UFC, you know, so he's pro athlete.
He's like, what is happening?
They all just had some magic mind. It's crazy.
And he said, my friend said, played in high school. My friend said, he's talking. He goes, my friend goes, I ran a 4.5 in high school. And Brendan didn't even look. Brendan didn't even know him. He goes, no, you didn't.
And I told him, I said, I don't think you're lying. I think your coach who did the time is lying. I said,
you got to see it.
I was a force. 315, 12 times. 12? Yeah. 315, 12 times. Yeah.
TRT did it 12 times.
I did 225, 40.
I didn't follow any of that because I'm not a numbers guy.
Well, that's the whole like Brock Lesnar comparison thing, where it's like Brock Lesnar did this and you did that. How is that possible?
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, no, I trust in the Chang chefs. They're probably right.
Honestly, like even if you were to tell us that, oh, I know I'm lying. That's a fucking lie, dude. You know what I mean? It's like, it's gotten to the point where you cannot trust anything Brendan's saying. But I'm game, dude. I'll listen to everything that comes out.
Well, I enjoy watching him lie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so let's go to this one. It's posted by the homie Haphazard. It's called Your 1 Year Is Up, Papa. Have you seen this one?
No, but I like the country, not the state as the tag.
Oh, yeah, the country, not the state. All right, let's see this one here.
Lose his time. You're so smart, though, because you see a lot of people that get internet fame, then they have to get up on stage, and if you haven't put in the work,
It lasts 1 year, sir. You'll see them like they're big on YouTube.
Why does he have to say something, dude?
Yeah, you should sit this one out, Papa.
Sit it out.
If they're talking about it, just sit it out.
But then again, you know, it's a double-edged sword.
Yeah, you could kick a douche.
Because if Papa just sits there pensive, you're gonna be like he's thinking about how he sucks or whatever.
Yeah, so we should be like, yeah, I know, I did it.
Yeah.
I have seen this one. I actually have seen this one.
Big on TikTok or Vine, whatever, and then they start headlining, and then a year goes by, like, where'd they go? Because they don't put in the work. Because the audience, you got 1 year.
Yeah.
And those, you can't go back. If we're going to show you can't go back.
You all could do. You won't grow. See, some people still got an audience, but they do this every year.
Yep.
And you can't grow until you can't cheat the work. It's not cheating.
I don't know. You want to look it up?
Sure.
All right.
I like his necklace. It says something is popping.
Something is popping.
I obviously couldn't pull it off, but I like it.
Let's go to YouTube.
He's not wrong with what he's saying about Papa. But I don't know. I mean, I think you can. I don't know. So I haven't been touring like that.
His name is Country Wayne.
So
I still don't know who he is. All right, never mind.
Let's see here. Country Wayne.
Must be like an internet guy.
They don't tag him in the. Oh, that's fucked up.
Whatever, dude. I just wanted to make sure I didn't know who it was.
Country Wayne. He's a YouTuber. Oh, you do YouTube?
Oh, so he does stand up.
Oh, he does?
It says, brings a southern fire in the one-of-a-kind stand-up special on Father.
Oh, okay. On Netflix.
Wow. Check it out someday.
Yeah. Let's see here. All right, so let's finish off this clip.
No way nobody ever did it, and you're not gonna feel good about the fruits if you don't work. So yeah.
Okay, so they're speaking on it from experience because he's a YouTuber turned comedian. I'm assuming. I don't know anything though.
My only disagreement with that clip is that, don't talk about men on airwaves.
That's
But other than that, it's good.
But they didn't name the waters. They didn't drop names.
That's true.
Yeah,
that's true.
But yeah, Papa already knows not to talk about men.
I know. Yeah. I don't know where we're at there. Yeah. Wow. How are we doing here?
All right. So this one's also posted by Haphazard. It's called Beast of the Dead. Did we watch this one?
Maybe.
Let's see. Ready? Here goes.
The movie or the cartoon? The movie's good. Yeah, it's on Netflix.
Yeah, it's really bad.
My son, Tiger's into, was it Kazam? That guy, it's not even a superhero? Yeah, Kazam? Why they all be Kazam? Oh my god.
It's not even a thing out now.
I was like, that's gay. Yeah.
Yeah, but he's young.
Yeah, but yeah.
I don't know how it shocks me, but it's like, it shocks me when he does that.
Yeah.
Is it? You're calling your son gay because he likes Kazam?
Yeah.
The superhero movie?
Well, I think he's saying the act is gay, not necessarily that his son is gay.
Oh, just liking the movie is gay?
Liking, I think, like superhero movie, I think is what he's trying to say.
Brendan needs he needs help on so many things, but one of them is fatherhood. He's making some bad decisions.
Yeah, he said the F word for gay people. He said retarded. He's saying gay. He's trying to follow in Shane Gillis' footsteps, even after he said that Shane Gillis' podcast sucks.
That is funny. He was like, it's not that good. It's like way better than his.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Well, but no, it's not gay if it's that young.
Yeah, it's weird. Out of all the superheroes, like Kazam, bro?
Yeah, but how old is he?
7.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
That's Fernandez.
Meeting of the minds.
Some gay territory there, but why Kazam though? There's not even a thing out of him.
I feel bad. I don't feel bad for Chris D'Elia, but he's trying. His comedic mind is like, all right, let's figure out how to get a laugh here.
Right. Chris D'Elia or Shop?
Chris.
Oh, yeah.
Are you not listening?
No, I'm saying like who?
No, his comedic mind is combating Brendan Schaub's like anti-comedy mind.
You know, he'd be doing better if he was in Pueblo.
He'd be doing better if he was faithful.
Yeah, there's a lot of things he's been doing badly too.
Kids, part 2 came out.
There is something.
Yeah, part 2 came out like 8 months ago.
I like Kazam.
My brother watched it.
We know a lot about Shazam for guys that think it's gay.
It's Shazam.
You're gonna say, oh, it's Shazam. Yeah, I mean that's a hard one. I'll give them that. I don't even know the difference between the two, but I remember I watched Shazam on a plane. It's actually kind of good. I was surprised.
I liked it.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Dude, if you like Shazam's gay, then call me.
Gay,
Then call me. What's that guy's name that works out too much? Was that Richard Simmons? Maybe I don't fucking Richard Simmons.
Oh, Richard Simmons. Yeah. I mean, if you're this is gonna be so damaging to his son if he turns out to be gay. Sean's gonna have to be like, listen, it was just a show. I just go. That's how he's gonna explain to his gay son.
Is it true that in T-ball you pulled out a scoreboard and said, "Fuck this, these bitches gonna learn"?
I was there. You didn't do that.
Shazam. So Shazam. Shazam is what you kill O'Neal. Shazam is the superhero.
I like how
Most normal people are gonna have this problem.
he's trying to correct his own mistake. He's like, before anyone else does it, I'm about to know. I know.
If you know, like, the difference between Kazam and Shazam too well, that's weird to do. You know, I should only vaguely know these things.
Oh, really? But you don't know what the difference
I don't know what the difference between Shazam and Kazam is. Good.
Like, literally good, yeah.
Actually,
Shazam, Shaq. Shazam. I wish it was in the Kazam.
Where do you find what is the source for this?
the problem here is not that he's getting it wrong. The problem is that he's accusing his son of homosexuality for liking a movie geared towards kids.
Oh, so you're exactly what a kid should be. Good. All right, so this was posted by Dodonkadoc. It's called Ron Perlman. Let's see this one.
That's what's happening. Everything's become the preciousness of each thing having an individual value has been removed because they're just throwing shit out. Just throwing it out. Throwing it out of the wall. Throwing shit out.
Throwing them at the wall. That is not like saying throw shit at the fan. No, that's like, or shit hits the boy.
It's like you throw shit at the wall and shoot a stick. Or I don't know what you throw at the wall, to be honest. I know it's not mud.
Oh, well, you throw shit at the fan, right?
That's when the shit hits the fan.
But then some people out there throwing shit at the fan.
I think I'm doing a podcast now with British. How does shit get to the job in the room with us now?
How does shit get to the fan if somebody's not throwing it?
When shit hits the fan. I don't know where that saying comes from, but that's the saying.
Throwing shit at the wall and see what sticks, right? Or is it mud? Maybe he's trying to keep it PG.
It's neither of those things, but I think it's throwing something at maybe it is. I don't know. You know, honestly, now.
You know what? This episode's not coming out.
What is the hit the wall? What does hit the wall?
Yeah, so leave it in the comments.
Part of this is realizing that some of this stuff is at least redux like us are in trouble with. You know what I really don't like about this stuff though is that sunglasses on Ron Perlman's head makes us look like he's been scalped. I don't like that.
What's his name? Hugo Stiglitz?
Oh yeah, it looks like Hugo Stiglitz visited Ron Perlman before this. We need Ron Perlman scalps. Ron Perlman's been scalped by Hugo Stiglitz.
Hello.
It is, huh? If you say now. It says Jesus Hellboy 3. Is that real?
Right, he's like, oh, the cinema is like affecting everybody. Like, Hellboy 3, are you serious? And he's still calling his son gay for like Shazam. It's like, dude, Hellboy is way gayer than
Yeah,
Shazam.
well, I don't know if Hellboy's gay, but it's not good.
No, in terms of gayer, I think Shazam's cooler.
Gayer is a rating that you use.
This is a shop show, dude. We have to.
He doesn't mean bad to me.
Oh, no, we need it. But gayer in the context that shop uses.
Like, oh, how gay is the Hellboy? I don't know. 2 months since I've seen it.
I would be more concerned if my son's like, put on Hellboy 2 again. I'll be like, oh, gosh.
Yeah, I'd be like, why? Yeah, I mean, what do you like Hellboy?
I'll choose anything you like. I'm like every cab driver now. He's trying to make a living.
The smoothest man on earth, Ron Perlman, dude.
Yeah, he's navigating TFK well. I wanted to look up something on my phone. I can't remember what it is. What? There's something about those movies. I don't know.
All right, let's go to the next one. If you can think of it, let me know.
Yeah, actually, yeah, play it.
This one's posted by All I Do Is Lie to You. It's called Diddler mentioning eating M&M adds layers to Papa's M&M store. I'm fearful that you're not going to pay attention.
Okay, yeah, sorry. So I'm looking at throw things at the wall, see what sticks. What is it? What is the saying? Throw things at the wall, see what sticks. Throw against the wall, see what sticks.
Throwing shit at the wall?
I think you might be right.
Yeah.
All right, whatever. I'm
definitely. I'm always right. He's all right.
People man with camel.
What happened?
Forget eating M&M, and then that's what he did to me. That's the first thing he did to me. So,
And what's the
I'll never forget him texting me to post this UFC thing.
The third the other cases where we made again,
he did the same how I had this fake beef to put him in a fight.
then Baruch Hashem,
I was like, holy shit, no doubt, you got it, man. I was like, rush, I'm trying to just go there. I put out the text, but I tagged him wrong. It's like UFC 190 something. And it was like 191, I put 192. I was like, there you go, man. He's like, wrong, fuck you.
So let's talk about this again.
On the text.
Shimon was going to like basically valuing that he was going to buy Baruch Hashem.
And the MM songs, everything Twitter and social media. He's DMing. I think with the MM, right? So I know he's on social media. Because when they were doing that, like kind of, they were trolling the UFC Dana White, they hit me up to blast it out, you know, so I did it. So it was pretty stunned by life, because I'm such an MMA fan. Watch this try. Watch this try.
Because a lot of result
He's in a way first.
originally valued that something that
So, Papa's lying again. Yeah. Thanks to social media. I see.
It's so hard for us to elaborate on his lies because they just always come. They just like we can only have so many fucking different bits on him lying.
I want Eminem to speak out on this, Marshall Mathers. If you watch
Confirmed homeless.
Confirm Homeless, yeah, let us know. Do you text Brennan Schaub? Why do your parents have a very nice marriage? Cody's deep. These are the big gums and the small teeth. Toronto's back and his face is like pubes.
Be cool, Eminem. Alright, so this one's posted by Ryan Joseph 82, one of our guys beat. It's called Callan brings up Schaub's small hands and peace to Ron Perlman. Let's see.
There's no mistake. You got other actors, but you got a real actor. You got a real actor. You got a real New Yorker. You got a guy. You're grounded in a tradition. That's
I'm
go take a pee and hold it properly. Big boy right there. Big body, small body. Small got small hands up.
Open himself, open Shmi,
You want the measuring tape?
Okay, I think I put it back on.
I go with my win out right now, dude, and fucking measure contest for you.
financial budget against
It's flaccid, so it'll be like at least half inch.
Just gotta be.
You know what that means? Big understanding. That's a big sucks. He sucks. Everything sucks.
So Ruben basically says, okay, so therefore,
These guys are, I've never seen them before. It's the first time. These are,
in this case, here,
Chan has been with us for 7 years. Oh, yeah. George was from Massachusetts.
Ron Perlman has taken Kratom.
Yeah, that's the effect of they gave him happy hippo Kratom, and now he's acting like this. He's gonna kill Chan.
No problem.
It's not looking at me like that, Ron.
The show. Hey, I lost how much weight? I lost altogether 200. Let's say 51 pounds, and my lowest.
I'm sorry.
Let's say
I'm sorry.
He's just been indispensable.
At first glance, so basically it's shooting then shooting condition improves. Now look, this what we do. We're moving back to for addition and second back evaluation for monetary damages. Then what happens? Shooting becomes again execution versus so that's how it is. How long sorry,
Sounds like being a hawk, not a duck.
When I come home from work, I play the Call of Duty Zombies and
Why is this clip so long? You're already talking about a small hand and a small dick.
I like the idea of the TFAK podcast having the same results as Ozempic. He loses a lot of weight. He just starts shitting all the time.
TFAK!
I'm too up with this and so the height.
Here's what, anytime anybody, anytime anybody tells me that they I've seen something online or watched something online.
You're talking about Timo's fans. Oh, yeah. I really, Ron is speaking my language right now. Danny.
A very original sentence. But interestingly enough, it's very interesting that basically said that Shim's going and then Shim's
Funny, like, Ron, he's like, now the other day I was in Pavilions, and this guy could beat Tony, and he played the video game with the zombies I was in, and I was like, damn, thank you. I've changed my life.
That's what's happening. So therefore, if you're in for Shim that basically says Shim's going to
When I hear like
then Shim's conditional proofs will change the evaluations from capital to monetary. On the other hand,
I'm the same way.
No, you're not, Brian. Shut the fuck up. Fucking shut up.
He's like, when I see people in the wild talking like this, it really drives me up the wall. Shut the fuck up, Brian. LeBron promised not to Brian. Shut the fuck up. Alright, so this was posted by Compete Time. It's called Watch This Drive. It's right into the tree. We already saw this, but let's watch it again.
I'm smoking. I will be there this Thursday, Friday, Saturday, smoking at comedy. Watch this drive.
Afterwards, Shim's conditional worse than
I didn't hear the tree the first time.
Yes.
go ahead and there's already a monetary judgment.
All right, Brendan, this is the 17th take. Wherever it goes, just act like you hit it far. That's hilarious. Are you good at golfing?
Injury.
I got clubs. And I use one.
All right, so this one's called Brendan Ryan Joseph 82. I think this is an old little reheat. I think it's going to be fun to revisit. It's called Fajitas. They bring them out. Everyone's like, oh my god, what the fuck is that? It's my day. I'm the first one to get Kobayashi.
Randy here is getting eat like Kobayashi.
Drinking Bud Light for fucking years. I don't see how it makes you good.
Beast of a comic, dude.
It's not his fault he does everyone's bits better than they did.
Alright, this is the one I was looking forward to the most. Have you heard this one yet?
No.
This one's posted by Downvote BE, and this is an animation one with more likes than the actual TFAT post. Alright, I chose this one. It's called Papa Tells a True Story About the Laugh Factory and a Group of Biker Gangs to Ron Perlman.
It's a painted narrative.
Yes, let's see.
Yeah, I was doing a slide the Laugh Factory. Read all the books on biker gangs. I don't like biker gangs, and I see this group of biker gangs in the back. I'm at the Laugh Factory. Yeah, a good amount of them. I see them in the patches. I almost say what gang it is. But I recognize the logo.
You know that like this is the end movie. Danny McBride, he goes, you're saying James Franco, now I know you're lying, James Franco didn't suck dick last night, or you said, or bullshit, or whatever. That's like, you know, Shab is lying when he's like, I read all the books. Oh, there's no way he's not a Shab is reading more than one book, if a book at all.
Yeah.
I stayed somewhere for my car outside. They come out, they follow me out. So like, when I was a UFC fighter, I was supposed to do this appearance in Colorado Springs, and my manager calls me and says, you can't go. I'm like, what do you mean I can't go? There's a paid gig and I have a lot of money back there. I'm like, what do you mean I can't go? There's a biker gang meeting, a Hell's Angel meeting, and one of their enforcers put a bounty on you, and he says he'd pick you up. What? He can fight you. Yeah, you were doing some fighting. I'm like, I would be, brother. He's like, the sheriff called and said you can't go. It's not worth the risk. So I got whatever. So I figured it. But I walk out on the street of Sunset. I'm like, oh, hopefully they're not trying to fight me. So I'm out there, and they're fans. And my first course, I tell them, I go, hey man, I'm not even trying to overstep there. I go, but I love Sons of Man.
how long? Like,
I mean,
this
it
go on?
sounds like me trying to do the Danny McBride.
How realistic was that?
And so
He's like, you're spot on, man.
Until
Well,
sugar
you're
dies,
spot on, man.
It's a worthless, pointless story that's not true.
It's so funny. Only because Ron Perlman's in the studio. What do you think? Can you make up a story right now?
Yeah, so the other day, dude, I was at the Covina Laugh Factory. Headlining, see that 5 times. I was headlining there, and my manager called me, and he was like, "Where are you?" And I was like, "I'm at the Covina Laugh Factory." He's like, "You can't be there, dude." And I was like, "Why?" And he was like, "Well, the other day, and before he could finish his thing, a moose broke into the Covina Laugh Factory and kicked my best friend.
But instead he killed the year.
Colin Farrell in the dick. And I watched it. I got it. I was surprised I got my brain turned off halfway through. I couldn't lie. I tried to lie. I couldn't do it.
Well, thank you guys for tuning in. We'll never do a Beach Boys song again.
Never do a story at the end again.
You have in mind to kill someone specific. But if again, that's a role species, you then give the right to settle therefore, you're going to this cutting off social
Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon. We're doing stand-up reviews. We have 2 bonus episodes. One just came out there, Buddy Miguel. We get look at you guys. Toronto shows. Shows this week. I heard it both ways.
I have a show October 15th at the Ontario Improv thing. That's it.
Oh, okay, well, that's not even why you're here, though. You're here, as always, for 10 minutes of shop, so please change clip. Start the timer, man.
Nice. All right, well, we got a short episode this week, dude. We've been doing an hour and a half or so, and I'm already tired, dude. Are you tired?
Well, you know what you gotta do. Take that kratom and shred the
I think kratom would make the situation worse, but
probably. I don't know. We've been debating that for a while now.
Well, you got this clip coming up here, dude. It's supposed by All I Do Is Lie to You. It's called Papa Knew the Severity of the Aaron Rodgers injury before everyone else via text with his inside guy who works for the Jets. Nostradamus. Let's see.
I don't know what it's like to Aaron Rodgers. I know there's not a more competitive person on this earth. And I doubt he goes out like that. And with science and technology, they could get him back by next year. You're crazy if you think Aaron Donald's going to, Aaron Rodgers will out like that. There's no, he's not. And their star receiver as he's getting caught off on the tip goes, sorry, kid. Because he would have made that kid's life, dude. That kid would have been all pro. Sorry, doing sorry, kid. Sauce Gardner. That made me cry. Oh, mother cried. Sorry, kid. He muted you. He muted. Oh, everyone. So when I knew 5 minutes into it, I got confirmation 5 minutes into it. Oh, no. Someone got words on the Jets. Because I was like, I was texting him, like, maybe it's just a high ankle sprain. It was no fully ruptured Achilles out for the year. Does that mean the Achilles snapped? Yeah, snapped.
Oh my God, it was
I was bummed for the entire night. I've been bummed all week about it.
It's just one of those things. There's nothing funny about a torn Achilles, but somebody in that studio was laughing when Bubba said he knew before everyone else.
I bet, dude. I mean, and also, I like the chop said that the kid was the wide receiver. Rodgers when they built the ground he walks on. Not gonna happen, you know. That's neat because it's like a big beat now. But yeah, I mean, what are the chances that a coach on the Jets is like, I gotta get back to Papa immediately about Aaron Rodgers, our star that we just got this year? That's the whole season is riding on him. He's the most important thing in maybe Jets history, other than Joe Namath. You ever heard of him? But yeah, I mean, what do you think about that?
I think it's muscle. That Achilles tore.
Yeah, that's
I think we were on Netflix. Brendan Schaub immediately made it about himself.
Yeah, they brought it back to what's important. Scoop. Scoop got the scoop from his good friend on the Jets coaching squad. Yeah, interesting. Very interesting that Papa knows so much and so many people.
Dude, yeah, he's the redacted Forrest Gump, dude. Yeah, dude.
It's been all everywhere. Yeah, most of every important thing that's happened in history, Papa was there.
Instead of Jenny, he's like, Aaron.
You know, I like that it's a Forrest Gump reference.
All right, this next one's posted by British Tony Soprano. It's called "Did Anyone Catch the Food Truck Diaries with Cody Garber to Before We Leave?" You know that references?
I'm guessing it's him botching the name.
Oh, for sure. That's praise be.
Thank you
for watching this episode of Food Truck Diaries with Cody Garber. Before we leave, watching this episode of Food Truck Diaries with Cody Garber. Before we leave,
Of course, he's wearing a jersey.
Yeah, dude. Thanks for watching this episode of Jordan Aller. We gotta get out of here soon. Before we leave. I was gonna say, Cody, get right. We gotta go today. Welcome to this Monday, crisp morning.
Yeah,
In the movie.
that would be a good biographic film about him.
What's that?
Chris Monday.
Yeah, good name. Good name for a comedy special. Ooh, Chris Monday morning.
Chris.
Yeah, just Chris. If he leaned in a little bit and like spell it how he pronounces it.
I think we're furthest from him leaning in because, dude. By the way, there's a long clip on Change right now. We only have like maybe 10 clips today, but there's a long clip on Change right now of them talking about the whole podcast one situation.
Oh yeah.
And I gotta say, dude, it is TPK at its best, dude.
Oh yeah.
You know why?
Why?
They're talking numbers for money. You know what I mean? And controversy.
Look at you guys.
So I think Papa right now is the furthest from leaning into this shopism stuff, you know?
Probably not. I mean, and I didn't want to talk about this, but we also were taking advantage of bycast media. That's why all the mats are gone. We put our mats into investment with Colin Thompson, and you know, I couldn't even look at him. You know, like fucking cool. But you know what? Like as I said, you fuck with the wrong Gerardo, okay? Because we have a voice, we have a platform, and we say no to podcasts.
Well, I listen to Jocko Willig, dude. So when they took the mats, I was like, good. I was like, oh, you want to take all the soundproofing? Good. You heard it here. Good, dude. Jocko. Yeah, I wake up at 4 a.m. I say, good. Yeah, dude. And then I go,
yeah, man. I wake up at 4 a.m. because I gotta pee and I can't stop peeing all the time.
Dude, when I watch fucking TPK and he botches a word, I go, good.
Well, that actually is good. Yeah, that's like a positive. You gotta look at everything like Jocko does. It doesn't matter, dude.
Yeah, when the Jets let me know that they had to tell Papa first, I say, good.
Yeah, you're a Jets man, dude. Oh, Steve. When I was like challenging one of my employees to a race, and he won, and I had a hamstring injury, I was like, good.
Yeah, dude, when I had to fire Mark Harley, I said, good.
You're Papa now.
All right, so this one's posted by Johnny with a bunch of underscores. It's called I Bet a Personal Day. What does that mean? Like a day off at work?
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe. I'd bet a personal day that Floyd actually said, "White boy who talks too much." I'll be here all weekend, folks.
I know I work too much. I worked much is when I saw Floyd. I was happy. And he's with us on the truck, and I'm walking the rest of the time. He goes, "Oh, you're that white boy that works too much." He said, "Yeah." He said, "I see you, man. You're that white boy that works too much." So I was like, "Yeah, I got a problem. Yeah, it feels good. It feels good. You know what I am. Also,
Dude, I feel like if I didn't have the clip on screen, but you guys would just good.
Yeah, we didn't play the clip that we wanted you to see. Good.
You just saw us watching it. Good.
Yeah, but you know that famous clip, right? Yeah, you've seen it.
Well, he said this twice now. This is on T-Fat-K. He says the white boy that works too much, and then he's on Two Bears, One Cave.
This is a new one? This can't be.
No, this isn't new. It's only old, but he says it all the time.
Yeah.
He says times a week. Papa's whole thing is like he looks for places where he can do name drops, dude. Yeah. You know, and while in that alchemy of what's happening in his head, of him looking for name drops, you know what I mean? He's fucking up so many words while trying to find name drops.
Yeah, he fucked that prom at the end. But at least Papa in this one, I don't know if he said the other one too, but he probably didn't know who I am. Yeah, there's a little bit of an unmattered account there.
An ounce of self-awareness.
An ounce of self-awareness for good, but then of course he has on the upside down Dodgers hat. So there's not going to be too many smart thoughts coming out.
Oh shit, is this Dodger hat with the LA upside down?
Good. Damn, that's going to get me every time.
Alright, let's go to the next one. This was posted by Khabib Time. It's called Giraffe Kings had Giraffe Kings had to change the promo code because Papa kept spelling his last name wrong. Good. Let's see.
Yeah, when I partner up with my friends at DraftKings, and there's so much to bet on, so much to make money on. Here's the deal: all you gotta do is place a $5 bet. You win $200. Bonus bet. That's right. Bonus bet. $5. You get $200. Instantly, all you gotta do is use the promo code President up to the races. DraftKings promo code President.
There we go. See, nice. Nice. That worked, dude. Good. Yeah. He delivered that well, I think. Yeah. All they need to do is make a change. For some reason, Brendan is easier to do than Shaw.
Yeah. Well, halfway into it, it sounds like what the DraftKings guy sounded like to him. DraftKings, promo code, boom, that's it, please. No more kratom talk, no whiskey talk.
There's like a super tired guy behind the camera, like, all right, take 150. Brendan, Jesus Christ. Please just say, the script. Yeah. All you gotta say, let's change it. Your last name's too hard. I don't want to hear it. Just Brendan, okay? Promo code Brendan. DraftKings. All right, welcome back to DraftKings. I'm your host, Brendan Schaub. Go to Food Truck Diaries.
Oh, fuck. No. Also, why is it such a... It sounds like it's very important that he does this quickly. He doesn't get behind the microphone or anything. He's just like, right here, chin. Chin's like, right here. Yeah, good.
Well, it's a promo.
Yeah.
And it's an IG story promo. And then
they paid him for an IG story. Wow. They should have asked for the engagement number before, dude. I'm just capping, dude. Obviously, his engagement's a lot better than mine, so who am I to talk about men on your waves?
Yeah, good point.
Yeah. Only 100 people see my stories. Good. DraftKings not knocking on my door, dude.
No, you gotta be a duck, not a hawk.
Yeah. Alright, so this was posted by Captain Autism Zero. That's a strange name. Hopefully he has it. Let's see. This one's called How Does Anyone Listen Speak? Why does he sound like that? Is his head full of mucus? Is that how you spell mucus? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's too soon. Set it off in the comments. Also, your charity won't get my friend famous enough.
Oh, you're right, dude. It's 3 C's, dude.
It's mucus without 3 C's. It ain't good for me, dude.
No, that's just mucus without the salsa on top.
I think Bradley wants to fight. He's asking me if he wants me to fight.
I want an MMA fight, though. I don't want to box.
Hey, why don't we do this thing with you? We can do it for the we can do it for like a podcast, we can do it for show. So my buddy Rich Chow, he does this whole thing so weird. They train you. They come in, they put you in the gym, they train you for 6 to 8 weeks, and they schedule you a fight, and they make it like a charity event. It's a big deal, bro. All right, here's the problem.
What's the case? Ultimately, again, is where there was
So maybe we find another.
It's just so funny that like Schwab is very bad at talking. It's well established. Yet he always interrupts so he can talk for other people.
Yeah.
What is that? Why are we doing here?
Wait, can I finish it? It's like something like it's by his coming in good.
Brandon got me right back.
DraftKings, if you promo code Brandon, he comes in good.
I love the idea of him because when you do something like that, you're nervous, you're trying to hit whatever you're supposed to say.
Yeah.
And Brandon doesn't say the last name, so he's like, in his stupid brain, he's like, I'll save it by saying, we'll be right back. But it's so much weirder like that. And why wouldn't they edit that out?
And you know what else, too, is Brandon's rhythm of speech, the pacing of it is like unpredictable.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean? If you had to predict his pacing as like a Squid Game, you're dead. Nobody's winning that game.
Right. It's like jazz. It's the words that he does mispronounce.
Nice, dude. That's the most profound thing you've ever said on 10 Minutes of Shop, dude.
You liked it? Did you like the way I said that?
Literally, again, I haven't gone
Really fucking stupid, dude.
I love every week. It doesn't change.
It's so funny that we do this every week.
And I ended up murdering someone with the same categories.
That didn't make any sense. It wasn't funny.
We just finished watching a 20-minute video about Crystal Lee. Good.
The guy that did it.
We were tired before the episode. Good.
Maybe question everything that we're doing.
Okay, so this one's posted by Dicey Redact. It's called Your Pussy Lips Are Showing, dude. What the fuck?
It's a great job on it.
Have the biggest dick in the joint. Look at those people. You're out of your mind. If we have a dick size contest, if I don't dominate that dick contest, right? Everyone in this room would dominate. Okay, just looking at you, touch your dick. How would you do it? Well, speak for myself. If there's odds, me and Brian are minus 7,000. I would imagine that's probably. I've seen Brian, but I'm going to lose. I would like to lose. Oh, really, dude?
I forgot about
Oh my God.
That's right. We forgot about the ground that they'll just truck we walk on.
Yeah.
The mangina picture. Or how he's like, there's a clip with the picture. Picture of you with a mangina.
Yeah, but heard it both ways. I'm a huge fan of Brendan John. Right? So his dick is huge. Good. Listen, at the risk of sounding exactly like Shop, if I was a betting man, I would put that it was bigger than 8 inches.
Because
I said 8 inches only because the Shabism, but it's probably less than 8 inches.
I wouldn't have any way of guessing. Who knows?
Somebody shared with me today on an Instagram DM. You might know by the name of Miguel. It was a post of a doctor talking about in Spanish micropene, which means, micro penis. Right. And the doctor at the end said, share this with somebody that you think has a micro penis. I got good news. I got good news by a Mexican doctor, dude. So,
Mics are spicy.
That's right. We were at an open mic, and a comic said that they have a Latina friend, so she's spicy. And I've never seen Brendan move so fast.
I want to make eye contact so you get a big laugh.
And you turned straight looking at me, and I was like, oh my God.
Shoppisms in the wild are my favorite thing. People do it by accident. Another guy literally did the exact same thing where he's like, dude, they should just tell people that it makes your dick big. And in mind, they said,
Goddamn dick's down here. I told
you how to know, but Mike, you would agree. Good. I'll take some Brendan Schaub jokes.
All right, so this next one's posted by NJH410. It's called Papa pretending he's a mechanic now. Truck Walk 2.0. It is kind of cool that he got a truck. He's like that to me. Good. He's leaning into it a tiny bit, but also be faithful. You know what I'm saying? That's like ask your wife to go for a truck walk. Let's see. Yeah.
This is what we're doing today. Kiddos are off at school. And we start this thing out. This first one is prosthetics. Super easy. My issue is this ramp. See, it's kind of great. It drives me nuts. I got problems with OCD problems. Some options either is that black, or if you can just replace it. So we shall see some plastic TRX. Put it on there. I got my fishing wire. I got the blow dryer. And then hopefully it looks all right. If not, we'll dig the first lock coming up after this. We'll start getting the engine, the exhaust, and all that other stuff. We'll see.
Riveting, dude. Oh my god. And you know what, dude? Huge Brendan Schaub fan. You're looking at him right here. So I do keep up with his stories randomly. Right? And I happen to watch the truck saga of him buying the truck. Same exact thought, dude. I was like, there's not a chance he works on trucks. Yeah, I mean, it seems unlikely. He's not, but maybe. When did he get the truck? He got it last week. Since, like, you know, after all this podcast, 1.6 million money. Right, they lost that on you. And also the hubris of them being like, oh, this is good for us. It's like, you know, Gerardo would do the same thing. I'm like, I'm buying a big truck, dude. You know, and then, you know, the legal proceedings happen. Yeah, just like pray that we win in court. Somebody messaged me about him buying the truck, and they were like, oh, look, Bob is really a truck guy now, or a truck walker. But I didn't realize he was saying that he just bought the truck. But he just bought it this last week. Yeah. With that thing's a TRX on it, right? Do you know that? It should say TMOS on it, dude. Yeah, I wish that would be great. If the headers or chains were like they read into that clip, it's like, I got this, and it's like, I can either make it black, gray, or I can put this bad boy on it, and it's just TMOS. Or it's just your picture on his face, and then you like test it. It shows him putting it up. That'd be great. Yeah, dude, that'd be a great clip. Never seen it. It's fun. Yeah, that would make me even more homeless. Yeah, that would be cool if anyone that worked at the truck place was homeless. Yeah, dude, because they would probably just be laughing in the corner, like he's really buying a truck right now. Oh my god, yeah, what if you saw him buying a truck, you're just there? Oh my gosh, that'd be crazy. Now you really can't do a truck. All the rooms are true. Good. Alright, let's go to this one. It's posted by All I Do Is Lie to You. It's called Ham Rinks. How did booking venues larger than the Chocolate Hut go?
And goddamn it, Melbourne, Florida, King Center, September 23rd, Saturday, and right over Jesse Theater, Waukegan, Illinois, on a Sunday at 7 o'clock. I know you guys are dying to come out on a Sunday. We'll see you there. King Center, Melbourne, Florida, September 23rd, Genesee Theater, September 24th in Waukegan, Illinois. I'll see you there, everybody. I am no longer at the King Center in Melbourne, Florida, and I'm not going to be doing the Genesee Theater, I don't believe, September 24th in Waukegan. We're going to reschedule those. That's a goddamn lie.
What do you think? Why do they have to reschedule?
Oh shit.
Listen, dude, his kiddos are probably older than me. Right? So it wouldn't be T-Bone roasted, dude. Old ass piece of shit. Great. Oh, they roasted me on T-Bones again? Good. Oh, sorry, he's saying, yeah. I'll never do the good again after this weekend. I mean, I think it's so funny, yeah. What's it called? I think he probably didn't sell a lot of tickets, but he sold more tickets than we would in Melbourne, probably. Yeah, that's nuts. He could even try in Australia. They know Brian Callen is there. So what I'm trying to say is, my rationale is, he probably sold enough tickets to do a show and pick up a good guy, have a good time, but not enough to be like, oh yeah, I'm going to fly to Australia. Right? Australia's not touching this temple.
Also, too, you got a Sunday show. Like, I'm not gonna go to a Sunday. Like, I don't even go to open mics on Sunday, dude.
Yeah, let alone Australia. Plus, they're 7 days ahead, so he probably knew right away they were gonna have tickets.
And you know he loves probably Chick-fil-A, dude. And Chick-fil-A closed on Sundays. It goes against his fucking North Star, Pete.
I'm just trying to make a red joke.
Yeah, I'm trying to make a Republican joke. I can't.
I mean, if I like that guy, one show in Australia, what's the whole point? Are you just going there for vacation? Does it pay that much? Or
It's two Shelburne and Genesee Theater.
oh, I'm not really numbers guys.
Yeah, you've never been.
Australia is a great place, but you're right. I've never been.
Dude, well, I need to take a plane that takes me 7 days ahead, you know? All right, so this one's posted by Ryan Joseph.
Oh, some amazing clips on the last episode.
Yeah, it's called Brendan Adds So Much to the Golden Hour. Let's see here.
Just quick,
What about the umbilical cord? I cut that.
I cut it, yeah.
You did? You cut it? Really? What is that?
They're a comedy team, dude. Yeah, just like Will Ferrell and what's that other guy, Step Brothers? Sorry to put you on the spot.
John C. Reilly.
John C. Reilly. That is like a Will Ferrell, John C. Reilly.
Let me do the same thing to you. They're like Oliver Hardy and what's the other name?
Laurel.
Damn it.
Laurel, somebody.
I was hoping you wouldn't know. Laurel and Hardy. Good. I was trying to get Brendan good.
Yeah, too good for you. The best brains, me. You come at the king, you best miss.
Yeah.
I'm trying to miss him.
They're
They're firing on all cylinders.
like Daniel Plainview and what's the other guy?
What are you talking about? I'm the smartest tool in the shed. Smartest tool in the shed.
HW Plainview.
Isn't that the name of that guy? No, it's my son, HW.
We're all family business.
We're family business. We watch T5K together. We never miss an episode. We say that I don't watch Brendan Schaub. You're a liar. Other people will say they watch Brendan Schaub, but do they know what Brian does? What Brian shows are in Australia? Do they know when they are? I can tell you when they'll be. They won't ever have it. They'll be canceled.
Read after the basket. Read after the basket.
I'm sorry. I've abandoned my show.
I'm redacted.
I've abandoned my clips.
I'm redacted. I'm redacted. All right, let's go. This is the last clip for the day, dude. 30-minute episode, dude.
Yeah.
It's almost as long as Gringo Poppy, dude.
I mean, yeah, it's true. It's very long. Usually we just do 10.
47 minutes long.
Time for our favorite time of the week.
All right, so this one's posted by Ryan Joseph 82. It's called "Is Shop Trying to Get Canceled?" Let's see here. Look at that face, dude.
The stranger, but check her out. She looks. I mean, she's the heaviest.
She was apparently the government heavy.
I mean, people can say she was apparently vaping and making a ton of noise. That's why they had to get her out.
Hey, nothing wrong with vaping.
Yeah, leave vaping alone. It would be cool, chance.
Oh, vaping's not cool anymore? Good.
That's it. To give context about Lauren Boebert, congressman in Colorado or something.
I have no clue what they're talking about.
Yeah, they're talking about the congressman who got kicked out of like Beetlejuice. The movie. There's a play now. Yeah, and in that clip I've seen it. Like her date is grabbing her boobs and she's touching his knee.
Whoa, she's on Congress?
She got kicked out for like making a scene.
I'll tell you what, not my congresswoman, dude.
It's like, this is a play, not a drug walk.
Who's your congresswoman? No, I just wanted to say that. Not my president. Like, not my president. Yeah, dude. Oh, congresswomen are getting fingered at the movies? Good.
She ain't got no work.
And you'll see her here. She's arguing with security. But watch, check out these sweater puppies. They're coming up right now. Check out these White House hitters.
Let's go. What's action is This is an interesting case. A murderer gets mixed up.
What's the problem? She was vaping in a musical, making too much noise. You don't guess what you're supposed to choose, vaping or giant tits with distraction, Brian? I mean, she looks hot. I had no idea she was hot. Yeah, me neither. She's from, I think she's a congresswoman in Denver or Colorado.
Yeah, this is nice. That's my last
What do they edit out? Like, what do they edit out of these clips?
They don't edit anything out.
That's almost like brave. Right? Like, that is almost like a cool thing.
I mean, we just did an episode of Raccoon Tweet. Check it out if you haven't seen it yet. So much editing.
Yeah, we're balls deep in taking shit out that's bad.
Oh, yeah. We were talking about women on earwaves. We were like, oh, gotta cut that part out.
Yeah, for sure. You know, we'll edit out stuff that's blockbuster. They have no. He's just sitting there, he's like,
your pure beast.
"Your tits,
So say
man."
if the murderer gets mixed up with other murders, so let's not
Look at those snowflake nipples.
It's like saying, yeah, things that don't even make sense.
Other
With those big cars.
So in other words, Ruben killed someone.
Look at those two trucks walking off her chest, dude.
These are four-wheelers on her chest. Four-wheeler boots. Maybe they had to stop the plane because they were big fucking tits, right?
Look at that chest tundra.
So gross, yeah, dude. Control, Bob, fucking, what do you gotta take care of yourself, bro. Jack off or something.
For reals, dude.
I don't know. I normally wouldn't suggest that, but if you're having these thoughts,
I'll say if Papa's not checking off, I am fucking impressed. Yes, start. Honestly, I've never taken Adderall before, but I'm assuming the first thing I'm doing is pants in the pants. You know what I mean?
it was just so weird, dude. The whole, like, there was like 5 boob rips in a row. He can't control himself.
Oh, dude, animal. You're trying to cage Papa?
Good luck. I'm like, dude, you should be like a duck, not a hawk, bro. I mean,
God, I've never heard of them twice in an episode. You said it the wrong way, though. You're going to be a hawk.
I know, I like to mix it up.
Oh, okay. Good.
Kathy Savage. She's just dancing with her. Unidentified. Is that her husband? No, it's unidentified. So obviously someone she's seen her date.
Give them the more power.
The guy go to get it. Two big tits. She's a cutie. She's a cute.
Yeah, there's this thing that the death of comedy is happening.
Oh, yeah,
dude, because there's this thing about this Brian Callen speech, where it's just you say a regular thing, but you talk like this.
You know, I love this. I love this.
You're gonna love it.
That's what should I do? It makes me mad when he doesn't do it during the show. Yeah, it's like right now he's gonna speak like the normal guy. I don't like that.
I know that whole podcast one clip we watched before the show. That one good. That was boring. Dude, him talking normally is like, why is there a microphone in your mouth?
You gotta. I like the annoying character. Unlike with Shab, where I feel like there's some things he needs to change. Brian is perfect as that ridiculous, like the way you're doing it, and then also just like the high intensity kind of shit that he does.
So what's good about the Brian thing is that he'll speak normally and then randomly talk like a face.
Yeah, the funny just double up. You're not gonna get in there.
Let's double up the funny on the fucking podcast one situation, dude. He's like, usually you get paid in lump sums every 3 months. I think it's on a net 90. Right? And they gave us they stole $465,000.
Damn.
What's the problem?
So I was on the phone with Colin, and he was telling me, listen, okay, you're not going to get your money. And then a coyote came out of nowhere and bit his leg off.
You gotta do the coyote.
Yeah, you're right. But you saved me.
Just stick to the bit.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you. And talk wireless.
But that's just T-Fat Kid, because Brendan is the white boy that worked too much. They stole $1.6 million. Okay,
yeah, Brendan is like down on his luck, dude. He lost a lot of money.
Good. Fuck, you got me, dude. All right, let's finish this clip. Oh, wait.
Yeah, man. Man, no privacy, though. I think she's cute. Everybody's cute. Yeah. I'm not the only one. Any kid, lately? Yeah. Yeah, she's hot.
Yeah, she's hot.
I mean, extreme in her views, I think, but she's hot.
Oh, dude, I convert to whatever view she whatever.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I'll vote for Biden.
I agree with you.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. She's hardcore conservative.
Oh, wow. She got hard.
And owns a gun. And is a gun-toting Second Amendment.
Good.
And
Holy shit! Dude, we did not see that coming.
Bro, he did it.
It was almost like he knew what we were doing.
Yeah.
Man, what a way to end it.
Wow. Well, let's talk a little bit here. Okay. Why is the poster here? Listen, to go back to make two clear points here. First of all, Ryan Joseph, great guy.
Yeah, very good chef work.
Great chef. But the other counterpoint here, I had to preface with that. The other counterpoint. Oh, I got 2 points. Good. Huge breaded chop head right here, sitting next to you here. Sure. Love the guy. Could, if you ignore a couple things, you know what I'm saying? Great guy. Probably hates Asians a lot, but he's really cool, right? He says you never seen a stand-up. His shop trying to get canceled. What about that is remotely close to getting canceled? Dudes love tits, dude.
Oh, I mean, because he's just saying all that shit about tits. Oh, he's like being disrespectful to women. You said the sign, though. The fighter, that's like exactly like our sign. It's just different font. Like, it looks like they got it from the same Amazon person that we did. They're copying us. Maybe they're trolling us. They're good. Yeah. Oh, you got our chairs? Well, we're going to get your freaking sign up there. They probably do before.
But if they start doing There'll Be Blood references, then we're in trouble, B.
I would love it. Because then, do silent, do like a little bit like BC, the press, you know, how you drops the shit all smooth, and then it skits and bits. Maybe they need a little bit of skits and bits.
You know what, too, dude? I think there's a way we can try to infiltrate, Thick Boy headquarters, dude.
Right, one of us should work there.
I'm not looking for a job, B. Yeah, no. I'm talking for real. Hey, I'm making a real point here. I hate doing that voice, dude. So I love it.
I love every moment of it.
I'm making a point here, Cootie. Dude, imagine Brian Callen saying Cootie. That'd be good.
But he'd be so angry with us.
Yeah,
we're way meaner to Brian, I think, than we are to Scoop.
Good. What was I saying? Oh, get this, dude. You know how they do fan submissions?
Yeah, the videos that they watch. Yeah.
If people that watch Timos, there's like 20 of you, right? People that watch Timos, if you start putting in fan submissions for the golden hour, just like, I want them to be swarmed with, what's your favorite There'll Be Blood line? Dude, just please.
Yeah, dude, like, if you could do fan submissions with, like, funny, not crazy, but stuff from our show. Like, yeah, There Will Be Blood.
Specifically, There Will Be Blood.
There Will Be Blood would be a good idea. Yeah, the best range. Try with that. Start with that, and then we'll see if there's anything else.
I mean, Dalia, Griffin, and Shop just riffing on There Will Be Blood. I'm coming, dude. I was trying to do a shopism. He never says that, though, right? He said, I'm rock hard.
Yeah, well, he just said that, yeah.
Well,
Here you say balls deep.
Oh, go for it. But yeah, that's it. That's the show. End of the episode, dude.
Thanks for tuning in. Bye.
Later.
Welcome back to 10 Minutes of Shop. Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon. Generally speaking, you get early access to Timos if you do that. It's usually up a few days early. This week I was on vacation, as you can see. This redacted t-shirt that I got. This is not something that Brendan Walsh of the World Record Podcast bought us. This is something I spent my own money on.
But there is a rumor circulating that he bought us these chairs.
Oh, really? Yeah. Well, maybe we'll reveal who really bought us the chairs on Patreon now. We are reviewing stand-up specials on Patreon. The last one we did was...
the last one we didn't do one this last one.
That's right.
We dropped some hot stand-up of ourselves, dude.
Yeah, so you guys, some of you sometimes ask, hey, I want to see what your stand-up is like. Well, Bob, you can check it out on our Patreon. Ever heard of it? I did. I posted a clip for me doing 30 minutes from 2019.
No big deal. No big deal.
It's easy, dude. I'm one of the 1,000 that can do it.
I'll wait till I get 30 minutes. No, wait until I get 30.
You want to see my stand-up? They really want it. Yeah, join the Patreon if you want to see it. We also, Gerardo did some stand-up zone on there.
I don't want to spoil it up again, but
yeah, that's what we think about our own city. Nobody knows who we are. We don't matter. You're not here for that. No, you are here for 10 minutes of shop. So, without further ado, play the chin clip, start the timer now.
Alrighty, the first one is posted by Fish Off Man. It's called Joe has some serious self-control for not calling him a dumbass. You can see that you really wanted to. Let's see.
Bro, here's the thing. He's going to be better in his next fight now. Because now he knows what he did to Izzy. He's going to be better. So is Izzy.
Oh, dude. Yeah, just looking at him like a dad who's furious and frustrated. Yeah, it's like, but I mean, you know what that is? The shop stepped out on his own. He said he was kind of named the waters a little bit there. He said, so is Izzy. He didn't just agree, like, Sean's going to be the most rated.
Yeah, dude. You know what that tells me, dude? That they're not posting and ghosting anymore, B. That's a thing of the past, dude. They're fucking reading all the comments, dude.
Yeah. Hopefully some of it thinks through, but because it could be funny in a different way. Because that was funny, and he did the right thing. Yeah. He had his own opinion, sort of.
Well, I was just going off what you said, so I don't really believe that. I think that fucking shop really thinks this is the turning point for his Sonya, dude.
Did you see the fight? No, I didn't see it. You watched it?
No. But I saw the clips. I didn't watch the clips.
I didn't even say, we saw the clips on James.
Yeah, it was nice.
Side note, do you think that, because I said without further ado, do you think Shop there said without further ado?
Oh, dude.
Because that seems like something.
Yeah. Without farting on the dude.
That's if he says that, then we should be really worried. Because that's when the brain is going.
He's definitely said without further ado, that's the hottest guy I've ever seen right there.
He's balls deep in complimenting guys.
Alright, dude, this one rocked our world on the fucking Discord this last week. I don't know who posted on the Discord.
Oh, yeah, it's classic.
But GoCats2341 posted something called The Call Before the Storm, dude.
I love this.
It's just a story post. The Call Before the Storm. Ain't nothing like a coconut crowd.
It's so good, man. Yeah. It's so, the Call Before the Storm, because we did a Door song. Yeah. You know, I like that saying, Calm Before the Storm. And he just writes Call, like, it's almost as if he's doing it for us at this point. And then ain't nothing like a Covina crowd. It's just icing on the cake because no one's in there.
Dude,
how would you know it's good?
People that use that font background type, they got like 30 followers tops, dude. It's just them with their crazy. That's like manifesto writing, dude.
Yeah, it's a sign of someone that doesn't really know social media because I'm never on Instagram, so I don't know if I've used that font, but it's a random choice whenever I use font. I think I put that there. I'm like, will people be able to read this? It kind of looks bad.
And he exclusively uses that one.
Really?
I'm just saying. I'm just talking to you. This is the podcast, dude.
It's just great. It's like the artist at work, you know? Yeah. This is his best. This is amazing.
Picasso, dude.
This is Picasso.
Picasso.
You're right, dude. What are you, Picasso, bro?
Alright, let's go on. We can talk about that all day, but let's get to this one, dude. It's a clip by All I Do Is Lie to You. It's called Papa is Getting Upset with Brian over his bigger show in Texas. Let's see.
I don't know what it is, but you know that you're good friends when you can look at your friend and lie to him, and then
I lied over text.
Well, yeah, and you guys do that.
I like it being over lying. It is out of context lying. But it being out of context make it look like Brendan's like, come on, dude, lie's my thing, dude. Don't put this on the earwaves.
He's like, I lied over text, not to your face. Yeah. What's the difference? You both lied.
Yeah. They're not Mexican lies, they're white lies, dude.
If he said that, then yeah. But that would be something he says. Are those Taco Bell Mexican lies or white lies?
Yeah, dude. Either way, 8 inches, dude. Let's see. You were correct.
It's 3 o'clock. You go, no. I have to be in Hollywood at 2:30, and I was like, interesting, okay, because I guess we won't do the podcast this week because I want to do something in Texas, and
I gotta hold John's feet to the fire a little bit because he's treating us like a side piece.
Yep, and then
Uh-oh. Is that about like Crowder or something? Crowder in Texas?
Probably, but you know, if anyone knows how people treat side pieces,
damn, you know what I'm saying?
Look at those shoes. Oh, I got missed. Look at those shoes, dude. What do you think about these shoes right here, dude?
I mean, they're a step up from the butterfly. show that, Ray.
Baby.
They're a step up from those butterfly Gucci shoes, I guess. They're not as bad.
They're a step back.
I really think so, really? I don't know, this is a pretty normal get-up for him besides the hat, which is like, it's like that backward S that you write in elementary school, remember that?
And then it turns out it's like something to do with Nazis or something, dude.
I don't think so.
Somebody
It
said
kind of looks like it.
Yeah.
I don't think it has anything to do
The
with that.
Super S, dude. The Super,
Yeah, whatever. Is that what it's called? The Super S?
That's what I call it.
I just remember everyone would draw that in notebooks and stuff.
Did you ever get the tutorial on the Super S?
I just was so bad at drawing stuff, man. I couldn't do it.
Dude, that's where millennials started their artistic sales careers, dude.
Yeah.
Is where they learned how to do the Super S. You just drop 3 lines on top, 3 lines on bottom. And then when the guy's like, watch this, and he connects the lines and it makes an S. That made a lot of them. That made Banksy.
Can't spell S without, or can't spell shot without Super S, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, dude.
That's what I'm paying attention to, Papa.
But those shoes, dude, that's like that short lady shoe. Dude. You know how short chicks wear shoes with big fucking platforms?
Oh,
You know what I mean?
right. You're saying it may be a smaller feet?
Dude, look at this. How tall is this man? He's like 6 something, right?
I think so. He's 6'4", 6'3", I have no idea.
Maybe I'm fucking calling before the storm, dude, but I don't know.
What's the thing in the middle now that they have? What's that?
It looks like an antique piece.
They're selling.
Oh, you'll see later, dude.
Oh, it gets revealed? Oh, nice, a reveal.
This is what the cool thing about 10 minutes of shop is, dude. We're learning as we go, baby.
You were saying earlier the chairs are virtually identical.
Yeah.
They are. Do they have the crease? Yeah.
Yeah,
dude. The recliner, bro.
One day we're gonna get the Gerardo and the fucking ball on the back behind us, dude.
Yeah, we should get lettering like that. Yeah. Figure out how it's done.
Yeah. Let's see.
Crowder's your main chick.
A little bit. No, Crowder's the main chick.
Call it.
Best brains, me.
I know he's in Texas.
Let's see.
But you keep canceling shows. You keep coming in late. So I was like, you know what? Not today. I'm live.
Did you check me out? Did you check?
No.
What's funny is when I got that text, I kind of knew. I was like, my dear friend's lying to me.
Yeah.
And we get here and it's 12:48, so I know that he doesn't have to be in Hollywood.
I love when you have this serious talk and you walk in and you go,
We just had a really serious talk, a great talk about things, about comedy.
career.
What? It's like the same thing that happened with Theo, isn't it? When he was about to leave, he was saying, "Oh, he's somewhere else. He never shows up. He's barely on the show." Now he's doing it to Brian.
Now listen here,
Cult
dude.
of personality.
Have you been keeping up with Mr. Theo Vaughn's latest activities?
They call out Cast Media? Yeah.
So, listen, to the cats in attendance here today, we both had an off week, so I haven't been really keeping up with the Changs.
Yeah.
But are people trying to, say that has something to do with him and Brendan bringing it up because Brendan invested into Podcast One? You know what I'm saying?
He sided with Colin Thompson and the guy from Podcast One.
I'm not making a joke.
Is that what they're saying?
So they're
They
saying
have an office on vacation.
he invested in Podcast One, Brendan Chopper.
Oh, wow.
And then that's why they keep sharing the stock price of Podcast One.
They shared on TFAK?
No, they share it on Changs.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a very interesting plot development.
So, no wonder he doesn't want a fucking hot chip, dude.
Yeah, dude, he got stolen from. He stole money. I watched that. Yeah, I watched that whole thing. He's like, you messed with the wrong one, man.
Yeah.
Come for you, mate.
Yeah, he's like, I may not win in court, but I'll win with your mother. Something like that, right? He said that? No, I'm just
All right, just drop mom jokes. And he's out $4 million. Like, I might not get the money back, but I fucking fucked your mom, bitch.
calling him Top King. I fucked Mrs. Thompson real good.
I replied to one of his Colin Thompson's tweets and then he went private.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, because I saw the thing, I watched it, Theo's clip, and then I went to his account and everybody was replying to his first tweet. And then I looked him up because I was curious to know who he was. I heard a little bit about this from somebody else. And and he had this article came up, some podcast network, and it said what is being accused of, and they was like, Colin Thompson responded to this article with just the copy and paste of libel, and we responded back to him. He said, "Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to send it like that. I was just showing. I was curious myself what was libel." That's like, dude. Are you Shab? They work well. They would work well together. Oh yeah, same brain level.
The scam, the fighter, and the kid. Fuck, dude. I fucking didn't. The TSTF
scam dude. You come for the botches.
Yeah, dude, we fucked that one up. Well, that was on both of us, dude.
Oh yeah.
All right, this next one's sponsored by Dicey Redact. It's called Major Network. It's so funny how often the lore of Gringo Poppy pops up both on our show and theirs.
Yeah, it's one of the most fascinating things that ever happened.
But I believe this is a long time before the Gringo Poppy dropped. Have you seen this one yet?
I don't think so.
Strapped on boogie. Strapped on boogie.
Off your piss now, kind of Major Network brings up my Thursday special.
YouTube. You do YouTube?
Dude, $1 billion network owned by Google.
Damn,
all my special.
Did YouTube have anything to do with like pumping up his special at all? Did you talk to anyone at YouTube yet?
He does YouTube.
Good question.
I hope he does too. Let's see.
You should November 10th.
Even Brian's laughing like you're fucking lying.
He's probably either you're lying or like laughing because the idea of Brennan doing a special at all after the first one, or maybe he knows already it's going to be 30 minutes and that's hilarious.
You know what though too is that maybe he fucking 24. Let's just go over 20.
Yeah, 13.
13 minutes.
13 minutes.
Well, it's fucking 10 minutes of solid stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I've never really been a numbers guy. But I think it's about 1.5 minutes of solid stuff.
Yeah, no, the solidest stuff is like a second long. It's Mr. Whole Foods. That's what I was about to say. Yeah. What was I gonna say? But part of me thinks that he's trying to do like a fucking, you know, fucking redacted the Andrew Schultz special was, dude. Yeah, where listen, when he was dropping it, it was like, dude, I wanted to go on fucking Netflix, whatever. I wanted to go to a major fucking distributor, but there was like a thing this joke out. There was no days. You know what I did? I said 5 minutes in the belly from all something.
I would love to know what jokes they told him, nah, you can't do that one. Like, which ones? None of them push the envelope on anything. They're all just stupid.
But see, he does it for you, dude, because it's not fucking true.
Yeah,
it's a selling ploy.
It riles idiots like me up so we watch it.
Yeah.
I wonder what the percentage of people that hated that special that watched it.
Probably 3.
Yeah, I guess
There's
probably
only 1,000 of us that understand comedy. You know what I mean?
If you watch Andrew Schultz and you think he's funny, you're an idiot.
Oh, saving the waters, dude.
I mean, it's just true.
Leo, let's start this one over because we talked a lot. Ready?
Off your piss now, kind of Major Network brings up my 30 minutes special.
Also, they're not called networks. YouTube is not a network.
He's stuck in the past. He's a historian. You know this. He knows all about a lot of like historical things.
Also, it bugs me that the fighter is on the right and the kid is on the left. You know what I mean? Not the kid of the fighter, dude.
Good point.
T-Cafe. Let's see.
You should November 10th.
You seem upset about that.
I'm upset for them.
I'm upset for them.
I wonder what that means.
Probably he knows what he's putting the audience through.
He already knows it's really bad. The CTE lets him have moments of clarity. Yeah. It's very small, but then he comes back in and he's like, oh yeah, dude. Man, name the movie.
He's like, he's selling it to Netflix, like, we got this special called The Bro Whisperer. Not Blockbuster, Netflix. And then they're like, alright, cool. And then at the last meeting, he said, I want to change to Gringo Poppy. Like, get the fuck out of his office.
Nah, I like the idea of him using Shabbisms to sell it.
Yeah.
Oh, you know, I'm so balls deep in this premise about how the vaccine sucks, and Netflix executives are like, no. No.
Dude, it's the calm before the storm, dude.
They laugh afterwards. afterwards are like, did he say call before the storm? Did he say smartest tool in the shed?
Did he say balls deep in my office?
All these Hulu executives just laughing and they like weeks and weeks of shop stuff where they talk to each other.
Yeah.
Dude, remember like they're the water cooler? Remember that guy? What's the comedian, the idiot fighter guy? Brenda, yeah. We were calling Brenda after the meeting. Remember how he treated him?
Yeah. Why would his last name be Slob?
They're like, we dodged a bullet. Because imagine you see the Showtime special and you still pick up a Brendan Schaub special after that.
Yeah.
Executives, they may be done. They're in a strike right now. There's no one writing or acting. It seems like they're not the smartest. They're not the sharpest, smartest tools in the shed. But they're not going to fall for Baba. They're not going to buy another Baba special. Although maybe they should at this point because there's over 100,000 cats.
Yeah. Let's see. And also, too, it would never have been as big as it was because they would have been copyrighted left and right. We're fucking lucky it came out on YouTube.
I love that it's on YouTube. I love YouTube.
Let's see here.
You know what I'm saying? It's like, what's saying to fucking stop, dude? I'm upset. All right, but my detective determined that was a lie.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Dang, dude, what do you think the major network was?
If it really existed, I think he's probably talking about Netflix.
Yeah, they're hot on the Rogan verse, dude. They got all the Protect Our Parks guys on there. Let's see here. This is the one you were showing me earlier.
Yeah, this one blew me away. I could not believe this when I watched it the first time. I sent it to people. I was like, damn, watch this.
It's posted by Ryan Joseph 82. It's called Great Chef, dude. It's called Jeff Dye Brings Up Other Comedians Hating Brendan Schaub.
So I clicked on this because I'm redacted. I was like, wait a minute, are we about to get gadooshed?
Yeah.
But it was even better, dude. I live for this.
Let's see here.
It's like people are just bitches about stuff.
Such a great start. Because you know that it's going to be real smart. And that's what they start with. We're just bitches about stuff.
Well, I don't want to be out of pocket here, but that color scheme is fire, dude.
What Schaub is wearing?
Yeah.
The dad hat?
Don't act like I said the dad hat was fire. The dad hat is not fire.
The baseball jersey? The Nike jersey?
The Golden Hour logo behind him, his fucking jersey.
Matched it.
It's fucking dope, dude.
Should we start matching things to things? Should we wear black? I guess we are wearing black, but I don't know if I'm not sure you can color scheme with floor mats.
Oh, dude, color. Are we talking soundproofing or color schemes, dude? Because I'm soundproofing all day, daddy.
Daddy. That jersey's not touching this tempo, daddy.
All right, let's go.
Successful. That's my point. Dane, the way they talk about you, the way they talk about Dalia, the way they talk about Dane, the way people are fucking Dane.
His voice broke a little bit there, too. People are fucking whack. I'm nitpicking, yeah. I'm nitpicking a little bit, but it is. Because everyone's voice breaks, it just happens. But it's very funny for your voice to break while defending Dane Cook.
Oh my god, dude.
People are like, where you go, bitches, man? And he's wearing some strange, like, Navy Captain Homelander hat.
He's wearing, like, PJs. Like, he's at a slumber party, dude.
He is, yeah, he's got, like, a PJ shirt on. And then he's got a Homelander hat on from the boys. It's a bit much. But I'm liking what I'm hearing. When people come out the gate like this, standing in front of a Rain hat, Rain energy drink, saying, people are freaking bitches. People are like really into Dean. Why do they still have that weird shit? That's what was in front of them and the one on the very far right? You'll see. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I mean, you're not like Jeff Dye just goes, man. I like Jeff. People are like really mean to you, Brendan. Jeff says whatever he thinks at the time he thinks it.
Dude, if my voice were to crack when I was talking about getting shadow banned or people talking shit about me, I'd be like, I'm gonna have to take like a month off. Yeah, dude.
He's covering his face with the hat as if he's like, all right, I'm gonna say these things, but I don't want anyone to see my face. You can want to say that.
Detect my eyes. He's crying with me.
He's like, I can't believe I'm here.
All right, let's go.
It's like people are just bitches about stuff.
It's so smart. Just like such a great analysis, dude. Who can, like a real master of analyzation. It's true. I couldn't say something like that.
Dude, best brains.
Best brains indeed.
People are like bitches about stuff. And then to follow that up with like, people are really mean.
I want him to start the next show he's on. He's like, Bernie Cootie's a fucking bitch. Charlie Alarcon is a fucking bitch. I walked in there and said, Charlie's a I want to get you douched.
Let's see.
Should be careful what I ask for.
That's my point. Dana, the way they talk about you, the way they talk about Dalia, the way they talk about Dane, the way they, people are.
No, wait. Dude, my voice cracks when I'm defending Cuckoo. I would have named the waters. I'm gonna say Gerardo. You know, it's so funny. Like before the thing, they're like, I'm gonna say I'm gonna talk about Gerardo on this podcast. I'm gonna say his name, and they're like, no, do that. I'm gonna say his name. I'm gonna take down this open mic. There's two open micers who get 10,000 views an episode.
Why, Jeff Dave? They made fun of my voice cracking.
Because, dude, I'm a numbers guy, B. I'm a friend of shop.
Let's see.
Fucking terrible. It makes me so mad. I just yelled at a chick. I will tell you that story.
I just yelled at a chick. What you said about this is really funny, but I want to say it again, but I was playing it a little bit more.
Well, not on here, but I just yelled at a chick on your behalf the other day. I was like, my behalf? No, not Brandon.
Oh, yeah.
Like at the improv in front of everyone, and they were like, we like the way you dressed her down. I was like, yeah, well, she fucking deserved it. I'm tired of these female comics.
Yeah, good thing is
Probably shouldn't say that. Why we're supposed to be having fun and telling jokes, and it's turning into this weird. It's never a good topic. I don't even know the name. I'm sure it was. Yeah, I said female. Come on, like 4
He goes for the fucking. Oh, dude, you nailed it, dude. When you said chicks aren't funny, dude. I love this stuff.
It's like an okay clip, but people really need to crack this voice for, dude.
Say your point about what you said about Jeff, but
He said that he wasn't gonna say something, and then he said something wildly fucking crazy.
You were like, he goes, I'm not gonna say it. Like, I don't want to say it. And then he says it, and on top of that, he said before what he says, I yelled at a woman.
Yeah, he's like, I yelled at a woman. I'm not gonna say it.
It's just
and then he says it.
It's so funny to say that. But it's like you just said that all women are funny, but maybe 4 are funny.
Yeah.
And then before that, you admit that you yelled at a woman in public, which is not great, right?
Yeah.
I like how he does, and he does that. This is thing like I don't like Jeff, but that's not what I'm trying to do. But he goes like
Rough take.
Yeah. He goes like he's like fucking women, dude. Like Bill, he does like a little bit of a Bill Burr voice.
Yeah.
When he does it, which cracks me up. Yeah, women, I can't do it. Yeah, it's women.
I can't even crack my voice. Maybe there's a video of me out there cracking my voice.
Yeah.
You know?
I'm tired of these female comics. You know what Bill Burr was saying? He's like, yeah, it's like, we're trying to have fun, you know? Oh, they always hate. Yeah, all right, I'm always. But I think that if you hate Brendan Schaub and Dane Cook and other great comics like that, you know, fuck you. Fuck you.
Ocean of haters and rock.
Yeah, just like, and then somebody saying, you know, there's like 4 good female comics, and Bill Burr's like, yeah, you're killing it. Yeah, well, right. Montez is like, I want to be out of this.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Ooh, good guess, man. Not even. I started with female.
Oh my god, Montez's face.
Oh, dude, just
that one.
what's only 4? There's got to be more than 4. I know more.
No, there's some hilarious women up there. Yeah. And I'm not saying that to be politically
Yeah,
correct.
we're not trying to be woke or anything.
No, dude, Felicia Fox, hilarious.
Should I just tell my Jeff Dye story?
Yeah, go for it.
It's not
Scrape my voice.
It's not that interesting. But I think it was after the roast battle. And he was friends, or maybe he took that guy Aaron. Who cares? Nobody knows who you are. This comic named Aaron. And he would take him on the road or something. And I think this was after I roast battled Aaron. And he came up to us and he was like, "Hey man, good job, dude. You're hilarious." And I was like, "Thanks, man, but I think we kind of suck because I'm a hater." Yeah. And he was like, "Oh, well, fuck you then, man," and walked away, which I took as like a funny kind of riff, like he's saying, like, "Oh, come on, like have more confidence or whatever." So I was like, "Oh, I like this guy, Jeff." But then now that I've seen some of the clips on the show, I think he was serious. I think he was saying, "Fuck you," because I was like, didn't do that great. Yeah. And so now I feel like I have more of a view into what that guy's like. That's my Jeff Dye story.
Another thing too about that clip, right? We got some more Jeff Dye coming in hot right now.
Oh, he's got more stuff?
Yeah. But another thing about that clip is that you can really tell like what comics are, fucking on it society wise, dude. Yeah. Fucking in the brain, dude. Because they acknowledge that change is funny.
Oh, does he do that? Well, don't tell me.
Well, no, I'm not talking Jeff Dye, dude.
Oh yeah, there's no way, right?
No, dude. Jeff Dye's balls deep in fucking flipping off haters, dude. He's balls deep in yelling at women.
I don't know why I said that. I'm sorry, Dak.
No, what I'm trying to say is that good comics
realize it, Jake.
Acknowledge it at least.
And bad comics, no.
And then, no, I didn't say bad, dude. Why are you speaking for them?
I'm sorry.
You always talk about other people. What's it called? No, but other comics, right? I'm not saying they're funny or not, because that's not my funny. I'm sure you're not like Holy Spirit. Right.
Well, you're one of the 1,000.
I am one of the 1,000. But other comics, when they say, maybe because it's Brenda's right in front of them, you know? But when they say, like, those fucking people hating on you suck ass. I yelled at a woman. It's like such a non sequitur, dude.
Yeah, that is so good, dude. I love that, dude. I love defending Brendan and also saying that you yelled at a woman. That's just so fun. That's perfect. So many of the things that these guys do is like, oh yeah, that's exactly. Like we mess up. I say stupid things all the time. You say stupid things all the time.
Yeah.
But I think they're like, there are small things, or they show how we're done. But we don't. There's no clip where we're like defending a moron who's clearly bad at comedy, and then go, oh, and by the way, dude, I yelled at this woman, dude. Yeah. I was like, how dare you say Brendan Schaub isn't funny? That's why he's yelling. You fucking bitch. And the craziest thing about it, Poppy's hilarious,
is that Brendan Schaub is the least funniest.
Oh, he's so bad.
Any woman that has ever tried stand-up is better than Brendan Schaub.
Yeah, for sure.
That's where they start.
I would imagine the woman that he's yelling at is probably confused. She's like, wait a minute. You don't think I'm funnier than Brendan Schaub?
Yeah.
That hurts my feelings.
She called me good comedy.
The only way to hurt someone's feelings is to tell somebody that Brendan Schaub is better than them. It's rough.
It felt like you did to me right now, and I didn't like that face.
I would never say that about you.
Thanks, bro. All right, so this one goes by Pharrell 80s. It's called This Fucking Guy is the Worst. How did Hollywood go, B? I don't believe rules apply to me.
Why did she say that about you?
Because I have acted in ways that you would presume rules don't apply to me. So like
child.
This Chris Porter caught me doing this. So like I'm a stickler for lines. I will tell you to the day I die, I don't like rule breakers that cut lines, right? However, when I fly first class, and sometimes people, when they go to board, everyone just starts going like, I hate it, like they don't know. And so I will very adamantly explain to people as is this for first class? Are you for first class?
No,
is this for first class? Is this first class yet? Are they calling and then I'll just walk in front of everybody?
You know why that triggered?
I don't get. He's saying, yeah, this is another clip that went over my head. He's saying that he's first class, so he tells people, "Hey, are you first class?
Yeah.
If not, get in the back, poor guy." Is that what he's saying?
Let's see the comments because it kind of went over my head too. I would honestly like the worst story ever told, dude. I'm like, dude, let's get to the fucking point. People need to tell stories better, dude. It's the fucking worst. You know the world is broken when the clowns gets to make a good living for just being a bloated, drunken dog. Okay, yeah. See. That was, let's be cool, guys. That was Bam Bam Bigelow, dude. That's a sick ass name.
That clip makes me be like, I gotta stop saying I like anyone.
Yeah.
Yeah, that it shows he's very out of touch. If you're waiting for first class and you're bothering other people about what they are, it's like when I went on vacation and I was waiting in the line for I upgraded to comfort so I could get on the plane sooner. But I wasn't looking around for other people. You can just walk up and wait. I wasn't anyone's waiting. Somebody's like, "Are you first class?" I'd be like, 8 inches. What are we doing here? Yeah, I just started doing shopping. You make me uncomfortable. I'm going to say shoppisms as if I'm a scared animal.
Listen, dude, when you're waiting in line for the plane, it's not taking off without you, baby. I'm just saying. But no, also too, people bringing these big bags for carry-ons. You know what I mean? I love doing the crack of the voice, but
It's great. I'm catching it every time. I'm laughing.
The big bags for carry-ons, dude. Bring a laptop. Bring a fucking iPad. You don't need a box of Kleenex, dude. You know what I mean? Nobody tells that story in first class, me. Yeah. Don't think about getting on early so that you can have space to put your fucking shit away, right?
Yeah, definitely. That's the main part of it, yeah.
I will say, though, on top of this point, if I ever fly first class, the first time I fly first class, everyone's going to know. I'm going to be walking around, are you first class? I am.
It's like the big, you say you don't do that, and then, you do it. I like it.
People are like, yes, you try first class.
That's your takeaway, though?
Yeah, that's your takeaway. Dude, big guys that fit in first class seats like that,
makes me mad, People are some bitches. That's what that bird clip, that means people are some fucking mean. People are bitches.
All right, this next one's posted by temporary ad 2330. It's called Baba Not So Balls Deep in Baseball when Yasiel Puig gets brought up. I don't know what that means. But yeah, I know Yasiel Puig used to play for Rabbi.
Yes. Yeah.
You don't get into college? Just pro? Oh, shit. The buff? My buff?
Gosh, yeah, I was talking about it literally like a few minutes ago. There's me with Dwayne Wade, courtside. Yasiel Puig.
Bro, when I tell you, Jeff invited me to a game, when I tell you he's Mr. Lakers, I mean, we park where the players park, we walk in, he's slapping the fucking security guard's face.
On the cheek down there.
He's talking shit to Jenny Buzz the whole time.
It was so funny.
I've never seen anything like it.
Damn, dude. Well, the Buzz family still does cocaine. Confirmed.
Dude, Jeff dies balls deep in the ice house, dude.
I wish they would have kept the part in where he talks about how he yelled at Jenny Buzz.
He talked, what's that?
Really? Oh, yeah, he screamed at her. He's like, you don't think Brandon Shaw's funny? Even you should know teams.
Yeah, dude, anybody, doesn't matter who you are. If you're just a random comic at the Improv, if you're the owner of the Lakers, if you're freaking Hillary Clinton, dude, Jeff Dye will light you up, dude.
Hillary Clinton's getting like that.
Oh, yeah. Lock her up. She talks about job, dude. He's not even political. He's just, all he cares about is his boys at Big Boy Nation.
I'm kind of disappointed in James, dude. I'm trying to cut my voice more. I was expecting a lot of, or maybe I'm more, disappointed in Baba. I was expecting more Obama in his game time.
Well, they're shop-centric. Yeah. But maybe they're just giving you some ideas there.
I want it from Shop. I don't want it from anyone else.
I'm surprised Shop.
That's what I'm saying.
He didn't mention it at all.
They said there was one clip last week. where they were like, what is he? He's like, he likes it in the butt or something like that. He likes smoking crack. Oh man! All right, well let's see this one. This was posted by All I Do Is Lie to You. It's called Toe Brings Up Australian Shepherd Dogs, and guess who had one growing up? We typically do guessing segments on here, dude, and this one's in the title. So go ahead and take the floor, sir. Don't say age.
Wait, Megan's a little one, yeah?
Yeah, no. Joe Rogan brought up Australian Shepherd Dogs.
Oh, I guess who had one growing up? Oh, yeah. Well, Scoop, obviously.
Okay. Yeah. See how easy it was if we would have just said Chop? It takes their time when they answer questions. I don't like that.
Yeah, you put me on the spot.
Isn't that wild? Like Australian shepherds, like Australian sheep herding dogs, they have like corral kids. Yeah, it's like, come on, get over this. I grew up with one. My dad has me and my brother run in the park and they're fucking circles around.
Get the fuck out of here, dude. It's trash. Dude!
Yeah, no, you're right. That's the right reaction. At some point, you have to put your foot down and be like, hey, not everything. You don't have to say every little thing happened to you to relate.
And we're fucking rooting for you, dude.
You don't even have to say anything. You can just let it ride. Just let it ride. He doesn't just miss the call before the storm.
Yeah, dude.
Wait a little bit.
Yeah. Wait till the storm, dude. You don't have to make the call.
No, man, my dad used to have this. Not only does he have the dog, but the dog does this shit in Rogan's story.
Yeah. Herded him.
Yeah. No chance.
Imagine getting herded by a dog. Dude, it's kind of sus.
Where did the dog hurt them?
It's real submissive. You know what I'm saying?
So Shab's dad just was like, dang, it's dinner time. Go get him, Pooch.
Yeah. And the dog's like, what are we doing here?
And the dog picks him up by his teeth, carries both little Jay and little Shab into the house. Thank God I have this dog. I could have just called her in the house.
People need to get more Australian Shepherds, dude.
Yeah.
This is an unknown common fact that these dogs herd kids.
James is lucky that Rogan doesn't have a dog now that herd up those cats.
Yeah.
To keep him busy.
It's like, come on, get over this. I grew up with one. My dad has me and my brother run in the park. Fucking circles around. Yeah, city dog. They surf
Flying bitch.
A city dog. A city dog.
City. This is a city herding dog. Take off that hat. Yeah, the hat's whack too. It's a backwards money sign. Listen, it's not even the S, it's just the money symbol.
I'm the biggest British fan in this tiny little house. That chain is fire.
Okay. Yeah, it's not bad. The shirt, there's nothing wrong with the chain in the shirt.
It's also showing off a little bicep. I know you look up. Your eyes are looking at you.
Yes, that's a normal look for him.
Get back.
He peaked at the right time, right there.
Insane.
What's he giving him?
A cigar cutter.
Chopper.
Curious ending. Great result.
Artistic.
Yes, I like the art. Nice. Any thoughts on that, dude?
It's a great clip, dude. Very funny.
Did you ever have an Australian Shepherd growing up?
Oh yeah, I mean, we had one. My mom used to send it out to herd me in the house. It was a city dog. Would ride the metro, pick me up at my job.
Dude, my mom rode the metro.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, it was the city. The city metro, dude.
Oh wow! Look at you guys.
I know. What does he expect from? What does he expect the result to be?
I don't know. Just words on the camera, I guess.
You're already Joe Rogan's friend, dude.
Yeah, it's like you've already done that. You don't need to be more his friend when you're trying to accomplish it.
People just don't get it. This one's posted by All I Do Is Lie to You again. It's gonna be at the New York Comedy Festival. Are you? Let's see.
So did you do New York City every now and then? Yeah, I'm at Gramsci Theater in November for the Comedy Festival.
Thank you.
Chinese let it take that.
We can just gonna stand there and watch me burn.
Come on, dude. I want to see this.
Oh man.
Come on, bro. There's too many of these fucking where he's lying, dude. Let's see. Okay, so the New York. Wait a minute. Last week, wasn't there a clip where he was? They had a bio for him. you remember that?
I don't know if it was the same thing. Well, it was like the Philly thing or something, or like Skankfest.
Bill Burr search. Bill Burr live. Okay. How does this work? Oh, Jesus Christ.
They turned off the music? Oh, right. Yeah, I got the best brains.
Dave Patel. Okay, Town Hall. You got it.
This is work I think right here, though.
Honestly, great editing. You know, shot selection, print shot. Oh, come on.
Jonathan.
Come on, man.
Zero.
Did he spell it right? Fuck. Shit.
Yeah, they spelled. That'd be funny. He does have a show, but it's spelled S-H-J-B.
It's print the shit. Man, dude, well, he can perform over here at our mothership any day, dude.
Yeah, we'll get you. Come over here. We'll get you on Fourth Wall.
It's on podcast, dude.
And that too. I'll get some stage time.
That's the promo right there, baby. People would love that. This is posted by Ryan Joseph 82. It's called Shop Finally Got Invited to the Comedy Mothership. Yeah, I haven't seen this one yet. I don't know if you have.
Me neither.
No, let's see. Our roadcaster conducted about 6 minutes of us talking. We'll just start this clip over because I think it's the beginning of this clip where we got cut off here. We'll try to recreate some magic. You know what I mean? Rest in peace to the audio.
Like a Gringo Poppy shot again.
Yep. Redos, dude.
Redact.
What are we doing here, dude?
Water.
Let's see.
That green room's great at the mothership, Joe. Fucking club is gorgeous.
Dude, okay, first of all, so we just watched this fucking clip, dude. And we commented on how they always talk about this. And now we have to watch it again. This is a fucked up form of torture.
It is kind of like Groundhog Day because they constantly relive these moments that they had sitting at a table together. You know, just the best they were doing.
All those allegations.
Yeah, this is a time when all of them are allegedly doing various crimes.
Yeah.
And they're like, you know, we get together, we didn't ask where you were because we were afraid to hear the different answer. And we talked about how good the sets were. You know, so I remember one time, dude. We were just sitting there. Brian came in, you know what he said? Funny, just doubled up. I fucking laughed and laughed. I was like, the funny just doubled up. And he's like, I'm going to get right in there. I'm going to do my 20 minutes. Back it up.
Dude, remember we would be in the green room and Brian would never take no for an answer, dude. That's just like how he was, dude.
Dude, the one time when we're in the green room and like it was me, Brian, Schultz, Shop, all the greatest comedians ever do it. And all of a sudden, like a fucking moose came in the green room and just started fucking Schultz. He was like, dude, just like fucking bit Schultz's arm off.
It's fucking Schultz. Tried to fight the moose. It's like sugar. It's gonna lose.
It's a moose.
It's a moose.
What are we doing here?
He just took everything that was great at the comedy store and they're like, I'm going to move here. Yeah, make it a little better.
You know what? I didn't think of it because it's never been said before ever, but the mothership is kind of like a comedy store. Oh, table. It's like, I mean, it's like the comedy store is, I think you'd be surprised. No. The mothership is a Gringo Poppy, but then you go to the comedy store and you're like, I think you'd be surprised because it's the same fucking place.
Yeah, oh, 7 times a week.
It's virtually identical.
Yeah, we did everything the right way. You know, we set it up the right way. It took a long ass time, and you know,
That just being in that green room with Schultz and everybody,
we were all talking shit.
it was so good.
Yeah.
I got someone laughing. I fucking missed that.
Yeah,
That.
well, that's a problem.
Missing it, dude. I fucking miss it hard. I miss the time that Joe Rogan spent with Andrew Schultz more than I miss my grandparents.
Dude, I miss Chris Lee will bring 18-year-olds to the comedy store.
Dude, D'Elia, dude, don't even get me stuck down. I'll fucking dolphin man, dude.
You know he was there when you was
I miss that. Well, like, we had that at the store, where it was like a fun hang. Where you would go, you know, you do your weekends on the road or whatever. But when you're in boys, you hang out with boys, you laugh and talk shit, hug each other. Oh, so fun. So fun.
every day at the comedy store. Every day at the comedy store. It was just ball alert. Every step was ball alert.
And we got a lot of like really good up and coming people. Like,
They're great. Comics out here, man. Big shout out to them. Guys. I love hanging in the green room with you so much. The Sunset Strip was a hot place to be. You know what I'm talking about, baby.
The best nights of our lives. Spent there watching Chop talk to hell out of me.
When I whispered in your ear, said boner alert, and you said no, I said it. Said 8 inches.
Yeah, Hester goes both ways.
Hester was out there going both ways.
No, we have this 2-night open mic program, and we also have door people at the store, or at the mothership rather, that all are comics now. So they audition in front of Adam to become a door person with their act. So they have to have like promise as a comic. So the whole idea is like to have like a mentorship program and have a program where you know you can be a guy who's working the door and you know you've been open mics for a year, and next thing you're hanging out the bar.
The worst podcast of all time, dude. Yeah, it's bad. And he's talking about door guys. We were saying that Shop should do that because it'd be very funny if Shop was a door guy at the store. Yeah. I mean the mothership.
Yeah. You want to sit in the front? That's your only take. Yeah, the front's like the best place to sit.
He's just doing bits. He's terrible at the job. Who do I get on tonight? 35 minutes at the beginning?
No. You would not ask for 5 minutes, dude.
Well, that's what he gets.
You start complaining, dude. Oh, yeah, for sure. Immediately start complaining. He starts smoking cigarettes with all the other door guys. He's like, they only give us 5 minutes, dude. I have a 24-minute special on.
And there's this vibe there. There's this sort of camaraderie.
Yeah, there's a vibe there. It's not. Let's just say it's not a gym time vibe. Yeah, no.
We don't yell at women anymore, dude.
That's at the mothership. Is that what you're saying? That's an LA thing. Oh yeah, right.
That exists that makes you feel like you're part of something. And it doesn't matter if you're just starting. This person just headline Madison Square Garden. It doesn't matter. We're all just humans. And that's all you wrote. That's your thing. It's the thing you left, and it's fucking right. Everyone should try to stop that because we need more comics. It's hard. It's hard.
We need more. We don't need more comics.
There's 2,000. That's the amount.
And you know what, dude? With the whole fucking open mic system. And if you're an open micer in Austin, please discuss this with us in the comments. I'll respond. But I've heard bad things about the open mic system in fucking Austin.
Really?
There's too many comics.
Oh, yeah, it could be. I remember I saw like some clip, one of the clips we watched, they had like a crazy amount of people waiting to go on to kill Tony, like the lines that he couldn't be loud or something. See, this is not make him stay.
Kill Tony is not a number.
I know, but like it's a glorified meeting greet. What I'm saying, all those guys, yeah, probably go to those lines.
Oh, you're right. Sorry about that. I've shopped you there. I couldn't you there. Yeah. But fucking the hottest place of all time, Texas. Just like the sun is directly above Texas, apparently. And fucking wet, humid bugs. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, little bugs like this guy here, Joe Rogan. Just out there fucking studying comedy clubs, stuff like that. You can't even suck dick for 5 minutes in the building. That's
It's fucked up. Used to be able to do that.
Yeah.
Back in the good days, you know. Remember when we did fucking out there, dude?
Be like, did you hear about the one time I spent 5 minutes in the building?
Dude, it's hard to do when you like get shit on by your peers. Like you want to score.
So hard, bro.
It's so hard to say goodbye.
Yeah.
It's so hard to say goodbye to the communist store.
What's that one song by the Blink-182? I Miss You?
Oh, ding, ding, ding.
Yeah, it was hard.
There's a lot of funny people now.
Remember something, something, something. Background in the background, something, something.
They had like
Bill Burr, nobody gives a fuck who's in the green room, dude.
Whatever it is. You
Should
throw
I
the
play
ball.
like some Blink-182
You
or
are correct.
Voice the Man over this
So
like
you throw
Adam
your
song?
head, you throw the ball again.
That's how David Tell, Joey, Tom Segura, it'd be the biggest comics ever, and then it'd be the lineup, and I'd be like, this is the lineup. This is the lineup.
I was in a comedy club and I saw Tom Segura's name.
If you get by the ball.
Oh my God!
Correct. Yeah, that's it. So this is here.
I fucking came in my pants.
This should be called the Ego Companion, dude.
Yeah, dude, these guys shut up.
the friend shows that we used to do.
Do fucking comedy, Brian. You're not funny. What are you surprised about?
We're some of my favorite
You're
shows.
surprised that you're on it there. People are still putting you on things. You never made anyone laugh.
Suck. Let's try to power through this here. 40 seconds.
People just stop in. Like, get up there. Just like, so that's what we're doing here. You know, like with any night, you see Ron White, Shane Gillis. You remember when we did, you did Rogan the Friend at the Improv and the power was off and we still did stand-up? Yes, I did stand-up with just yelling. With candles. There was a generator. They gave us one little light. There was one little like emergency light. We set that up. We're gonna cancel the show, and I was like, this would be fun. Like, let's have fun. This was so fun. Everybody loved it. The audience loved it. It was so cool that we're just doing stand-up with no microphone, and you got to kind of see like how you use the mic and what you can do with no mic.
There's a wall.
I can't remember what I do. That sounds like a really good time.
No microphone and candles with Joe Rogan and Brennan Schaub. Come on. Paul's keeping that.
Come on, bro. Let's get this from CEO. That clip, dude. Oh, posted by Sargon Bird. This one's called CEO Finds John Africa. Let's see what that is. Not me.
Not you, but one of your friends, Luke. Brendan Schaub. Yeah,
Who
Who the hell is John Africa? He's standing right there, Luke. Look at that.
That's obvious. That's obvious.
Yes.
You're right.
And Luke, speaking of John Africa,
You just couldn't resist, you fuck.
they had
Get back up. Put that back up for a second.
Yes, get them hits. Spicy, recooked dish from the press.
Is that recooked?
Well, it's the John Africa part.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I mean, I guess recooked might not be the right now.
Alright, so this one's posted by Who the Fuck Are We? It's called This Almost As Good As When Malik Hurt His
You
Feelings.
have to go ahead and
Yeah, like you can go to a planet that is 80% water, and you're allergic to that, and you go to this planet?
Check things out. Anything they were throwing in their face. Maybe they were cool.
You can see it from outside in outer space. It's all black. Head science officer right here. The IT guy in Independence Day.
IT guy.
What else you got? No. Oh, God. Jesus Christ.
You want to go to the next one?
Dude, I will say, I don't know about what they were talking about, dude, but I do have a little beef with Signs. I think they're talking about Signs, the movie.
Yeah, talking about signs.
You see it, right? Great movie, special time. I don't know why we were so hyped about One Alien. was like, a bunch of aliens came, whatever, but they only showed them fighting one alien. It's like, come on. Come on, in my Himalayan? Can't get a fucking war scene of aliens and humans, and then they realize that the water's bad? You know why? You know why I think that, right? You know what? Do you know why? What? Because you're a numbers guy, baby. I'm a numbers guy. You're a numbers guy. That's why you think that. Maybe need more aliens. Of course you did. There's always been a numbers guy. There's times where I am indeed a numbers guy, and right now is one of them. Dude, one alien can't fight who you are, baby. And the alien was injured. What kind of bitch-ass aliens did they send to our fucking planet? You heard his hamstring trying to erase another alien. Dude, they were more fucking loyal to their cause in fucking Japan during World War II. That alien should have killed themselves, dude. Well, you know what we should have done is fight Hitler in World War II. Oh my god. Let's see here. Alright, so this next one's posted by All I Do Is Lie to You. It's called Curiosity Caduce the Cat. Here is the Lift Me Up a Little joke from the Gomez special. So I might have to cut this part out of the podcast, but if you go to our Patreon, you get early access and uncut versions of T-Bones. Alright, yeah. Here goes.
At this point in my life, I've had to apologize to 3 separate mentally handicapped athletes. And the third mentally handicapped athlete that we had to apologize to on behalf of the Legion of Saints podcast was Brendan Shaw, who is a comedian.
That was his closer? I think so, yeah. You want to review it? That's crazy. I didn't know that. That's the craziest thing we've ever seen. His closer is a British shotgun. Yeah, I guess. But I mean, he probably doesn't talk about him at all, other than that. I guess. That's wild. I haven't seen it yet. People talk about us, dude. We have a show. This is the culture, baby. Daddy. Brendan Schaub is taking over. Comedians are now using their closer joke. It's a Brendan Schaub thing. That's great. Brendan Schaub, never heard of him? He wanted those views, Papa. Yeah. I know what you're doing, Luis. Speaking of specials, dude, have you seen Shane Gillis' new special? Yeah, but not yet. No, I haven't watched fucking Fire. Wayne, dude. Wayne. I enjoyed it. So this one's posted by Tio Sanders. It's called Post Bathroom Break Hang with Friends. Oh, I want to say one thing. I came back from Mass. I went to a nature preserve. I had mosquito bites all over my legs, and I still am not doing this as much. Oh yeah. Just point that out. All right, let's see. Oh, actually. Oh, wrong clip again. Let's see here.
Sorry.
Bro, here's the thing. He's going to be better in his next fight now. Because now he knows what he did to Izzy. He's going to be better. So is Izzy.
So I think they're trying to insinuate that he's doing drugs, which I'm not a big fan of that because he's a sober individual, and I'm also sober almost 5 years this coming week. So but I'm Tio Sanders. I mean, maybe dude, sober people are one of some of the weirdest people I've ever met in my life. Oh yeah, man, I can see it getting weird when you take something out of your life. Yeah. Like, if you were to stop drinking, you'd see a whole different side. I don't really drink. It's so funny alcohol can I have? Some people don't have a really bad habit. I don't even drink. I have like 7 drinks a night. It's not bad. I'm just joking. So 7 drinks a week. Alright, this next one's posted by a responsible bar, 4787. It's called Toby's Pissed at Callan and calls him a mooch. Did you bring a gold?
No, that was here. Someone left us there for chocolate. Yeah, don't need it. I'm down.
Yeah, I'm down.
Eat everything.
Maybe a shrimp. Oh yeah, I definitely want shrimp.
You don't even ask though. Just reach and grab those.
Okay.
He always do that. He always takes a cut of people's steak. Oh, he doesn't. He doesn't. You do that. Oh my God. Who tries some of that? Oh my God.
I hate when people do that shit. I have a friend that does that
he's always like, let me try that, let me try that, let me try that. It's like, dude, let me offer it to you. Yeah, okay. Your dog muscle, if it quacks, flaps its wings, has some fucking power. Yeah, Brian likes to take what's not his. He's not a hard. I always tell my son, don't be a Brian, be a driver.
Oh my God, he did it to me. What happened in this case over here? In this case,
Yeah, he doesn't really ask for consent, right?
that's straight. Yeah, people are talking. You're like, oh, it's good. Let me try that one. Hey, I bully into other people's plate. I'm bullying. I just moved some mooch move. Look, I'll take this. I'll steal this fucking chocolate, bro. Somebody gave that to me. I forget what it is. Yeah, what did you real gold? I told you I did, and it just came out bad. Chocolate. Jeez, fucking chocolate. I did take your socket. It's good. This is good.
So it's still dad's chocolate. It's our dad. Well, they might as bad. People are just bitches. People are always stealing food.
Super bad. This chocolate's all fucked up. Chocolate's yeah, you gotta use it like people seal, bro. Yeah, what? I was letting them see if it was real gold. So it was pocketed. You thought it was real gold and it weighs nothing. I would have taken it. Sold it on the black market.
It's like I fucking made friends with 6 children, like child adults, and this is what I have to live with. They eat my candy in front of me.
I can imagine it's like being on like a Coca-Cola binge, and then like out of that comes a kid, and it's sobriety too. And then every time you see that kid, it's just like a lot of coke back in the day. It's just like, just baby cries. That's how the kid's just like,
yeah, you're saying they're like crack babies.
I didn't say that. That's different. That's what your mom's doing coke. Right. But the kid, the time, special time, you know what I mean? Maybe it was out of wedlock, dude. You weren't even married. That's disgusting. All right, let's go to this one, dude. This one's called Never Forget Stand-Up is the Hardest. B-Slob just couldn't let it pass. Posted by ViralRabbi.
Busy. Yeah, my heart. I love it. I love what's not to love about it. This is the game they play. This is the game they play. Think about it. Even came out defending you. You know what I'm saying? Like, Izzy's a fucking man. Izzy's great. Always. It's just like, in MMA, you're going to have a winner and you're going to have a loser. And every now and then you see something special. So that was special. I always say when I watch that, though, I'm always thankful that it's such a hard gig. Oh my God, it might be the hardest gig, right? I mean, it's hard being a firefighter, a cop, or a soldier. Maybe a football player. It's one of the hardest ways to make a living. Yeah. Don't discredit yourself. Stand-up's a hard way to make a living. That sounds tough. I mean, I know you've been home 50 years.
I love it. This one takes balls. You just say that. Dude, did you see after all the beating you see? Tom has a fucking apron on, dude. Cooking right now. Oh, yeah? He's in the kitchen. Making dishes up for himself. And the orange, he's like, I'm going to get you some more views, right? And I got millions and millions. I'm going to say that stand-up is harder than firefighting. All right, this one's supposed to light you up, B. It's called Dicey with the tag Dicey. And then it's at live feed, but an awkward cut after Rogan calls Brian annoying.
For you. It's not good to have pesticides and pesticides. Now, I don't buy Monsanto, the Russian spray all over. You're buying the Ukraine. Why am I buying it? I'm not buying anything. What I'm saying is they're talking about it on television. You're a Putin show. They're talking about it on television. Much better. Those ones on his legs and his little back, the painful ones, they tap you.
It is like, no. I feel like there's a longer one. No wonder these dudes suck up to toe so much. The moment question and he sulks like a child by Higgs Boston Blues. Let's see the ending because it's the same clip. Oh, so it didn't cut like that during the live feed? I don't know. I can't. I never know what's true, what's not, what changed. But it's just so funny. That's wild. If not true, great editing. Wow. All right, let's go to the next one. This one's called all this time off, and Brendan still using the same tag message posted by Ryan Joseph 82.
Right, it's great.
Yeah, it's fucking there's Steve coming out of his cubicle at the fucking kitchen. I don't know if that's real though.
The director of the movie.
I don't know if that's real. There's only 2 seasons. If it's not 3 seasons, it can come over. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. So that's easy fact check right there, B. Let's get pushing here because we're already at fucking hour and a half now. Shit. This one's called Brian Tries to Weasel an Invite for Brenda and him to sit behind Joe at UFC 300, posted by All I Do Is Lie to You. Let's see.
At 5-0. Yeah, let's see what Izzy says. I'm curious what he posed.
What a feeling, though. Curious. Wow.
Clash UFC 300. It's the greatest when you watch the UFC 300 rematch in Vegas.
Oh my God.
Adult sit behind. We might have to cut it out. Let's go, boys. Just think about the year in the UFC. So you had Sugar Sean upset Aljo. I used to be, you know how people have chips on the shoulder? I used to have a fucking stack of Pringles against it. It's all good now. Thank God he made some of those choices he made that, you know, the reason I left the UFC, and I'm grateful for him now.
Is it really all good, or are you just kind of like accepting, like, whatever, it's in the past, I'm just gonna not care about it?
No, it's all good.
You have bad conversations and shit?
No.
Yeah, there should be like a warning for like an Adam 22 jump scare right there, dude. That's weirdo. It's a sicko. Have you heard about that guy? Any thoughts? Or you falling asleep already?
I got douche a little bit when you're like, let's get through this. I was like, all right, let's get through this.
I was just fucking
Tell me
podcast.
something I should go make.
Banter's where we make the money, baby. But what are the chances, dude, that Brendan, Brian, or Sid behind Joe any UFC event, let alone one of the biggest cards probably of the year? No chance. No chance. All right, so this one's posted by Ryan Joseph 82. DD it's called Callan the Political Show, Murder's Row, Episode 1. Is it called Murder's Row?
I don't know. I think it's probably not. It's probably just joking around. Like, some because they're all there.
Oh, okay.
Like, not doing well. I think I did see this.
You did?
I see like all the Ryan Joseph ones.
Oh, okay. This one has a jump scare Jim Burr, dude.
Yeah, that's just the one where Jim Burr is like, like he Prince me the German guy.
I just saw that and I was stopped it. I didn't watch the rest. Okay. Let's see. Oh, whoops. Fucking it up. Let's go.
Professional wrestling. It's good you can decide to believe in this and somehow we can get homosexuals to stop fighting one another. It's brilliant. Stand for the style. Unless your world media pushes out immediately from the Time magazine.
Clark magazines.
That's Klaus Schwab. You don't have to magazine. Get on. What is it when you get the fat minutes? You can hear it. You know, you get a voice like, yeah, but I think it's also important to note the both sides thing either, because there is truth.
So, the beginning I don't understand because this is professional wrestling, but they use like a Nazi bad guy thing.
Yeah.
And then I feel bad for them that they have to pretend that that's funny. I hate that. And Crowder calls Jumper fat.
So he says, Klaus, it's funny how you can hear somebody's voice.
So who is Klaus Schwab?
Klaus Schwab is World Economic Forum.
That's right. Yeah. Right. Is he fat? Yeah.
I mean, it's a good description.
So he's calling him fat.
No, he's trying to he's not fat. He's like, his voice just sounds fat, I think is what he said.
Okay. Well, I think that Crowder is realizing how horrible
this bit is, even though Crowder is not funny, he's realizing, like, okay, this is bombing. I'm going to try and talk about fat boys, and maybe we'll strike comedy gold there because of how bad the monster villain thing that Brewers do.
I think you're just scared to get Christ getting funny.
I'm terrified now after watching that.
Let's see here. One truth, it's not your truth, it's not my truth. People say my truth, I go, there's a truth. Yeah, that's what it is.
Now, the left says my truth is just good evil. Left is just evil. Left is not, they're all nice words for evil.
Yeah, that's right. Starts with a language.
But what's good, guys, is that when you say that, like you just said, there is the truth. When you have this fucking madness over here, all it does is it forces you to start defining the bedrock that you're anchored into. It forces.
Any thoughts? It's a lot. I can't watch this. Yeah, it's bad. But I like when Brian talks because it reminds me of that speech he gave at the Crowder thing where he's like, they're trying to silence us. And you know that happens when the people stand up. And me and the Crowder fest over here, we're ready. We're going to make you laugh and we're going to make you think until they arrest us. And then we're going to do it from prison and like all this weird, like, shit. Strip the fucking head. Strip the fucking. What are we doing here?
To kind of solidify your political and moral philosophy. That's not a bad thing. But it's when you start to see that there's a tidal wave.
Never works. Being on a soapbox is like the least funny place to be. What's a soapbox? It's just like a literal thing that you stand on. That's just a metaphor for like people that give speeches and stuff, but I think it comes from like a soapbox. Someone just literally standing on it and giving a speech. That's my guess. I don't know.
I always know you show up to like FEMA body. I didn't know they were making boxes.
People's insanity coming your way, and you gotta go. Hey guys, I gotta batten down the hatches, and I need to figure out what I'm standing on. Let's make sure we got our guns lined up and clean, and our powder is dry. That's a good.
Nobody's talking.
Yeah, they're just letting it go. Just like the best place, and the funny, it doesn't come from standing on a soapbox. You know where it comes from? Red fucking chairs.
Yeah, dude.
2 movie chairs. That's where he makes fun. That's why, dude. He doesn't have his fucking red chair. You know what he's not talking about? Baddies, numbers, the table, all the shit that we want. Analytics. Analytics. Shadow ban.
But then when you just said, there's not your truth, there's the truth, right? Oh yeah.
The problem is when you have people in positions of power. That's why I always say they say military-industrial complex. Remember Code Pink? Bro, the most fucking stupid. Fuck Steven Crowder. Fuck Jim Brewer. Fuck Brian Callen. And that fucking weird-looking bald dude.
He's a famous comic. I'm just so tired I don't remember his name. He's actually pretty funny.
Okay, so this is the last clip because this is a long episode.
Or used to be.
Let's see here. This one's posted by All I Do Is Lie to You. It's called The Studios AC Got Cut Down by 50% by the owners. I haven't seen this one yet, but I gotta say, the fucking title is the most intriguing.
It's warm in here. Air, bro.
I create a lot of heat. It might be the magic line. Feeling in the flow zone.
I feel better, but I'm hot because the AC they decided to put down.
I like skiing. Somehow you do better. You do very well in the cold.
I do well in hot, but I prefer my suit in cold weather.
Any temperature.
I would think, who is the overseers of TPK?
I don't know. That mother says I do good in every weather. It doesn't matter whether it's cold or hot, mild.
Incredible.
Yeah, leg flicks, papa, baby. Okay, well, let's finish it off with this one then, dude, because I did watch a little bit of this one. I thought it was hilarious. This last clip. Yeah, last clip, dude. Fucking Jesus Christ. How many clips were there this week? Let's see.
It's a crush. So fun. You want to know where he goes? What? 10 years after the thing? I'm going to go on. What? You're not telling me go on. All right. 30 minutes of just improv, rush, and straight out such a savage.
Then we get done around midnight. Do you want to go get tattoos?
What? It's midnight. I don't get this tattoo artist, man. I do want one, but he goes, you haven't get this full sleep. I'm like, bro, you stay up to 7 in the morning. He's like, you'll go out. I'm like, nah. Hey, he flies private. It doesn't matter. Yeah, different animal.
I don't think that's true. What is the box? Is that magic?
Oh, the box. I guess. Let's watch this one. Okay, so first of all, the last clip was posted by All I Do Is Lie to You, Papa Got Booked by Joe Coy at a club. And then this one's posted by Haphazard, dude. Oh, throwing out with a bang here, dude. Mr. Morning Drinker gets mad at Chin for drinking. Ready? How about that? All right, what do you got, Jay?
But interestingly enough, Ghostface doesn't have to be.
You're drinking already, huh, Jim? Me and Georgie, because we thought we were going to go get dinner tomorrow. All right, you had dinner. I've never said that. More lunch, I will. Yeah, it'd be like a celebration. Georgie, I need your help on this. I'll tell you what, speaking of snorting sunnies, I'll tell you something I gobbled down. You gobbled down?
I have no clue what that thing in the middle is, dude. When he says, speaking of
I was thinking Sailor on Magic Mike, probably because Ryan said something about Magic Mike. I thought that like they had a bit maybe where they were all going to drink at the same time. But is he saying that Chop or Chin is like getting drunk?
I think so, yeah.
Damn, dude, that's messed up.
It does look like he's like missing out because he's drinking that big gulp.
All right, one last thing. Was the drinking already? There used to be this app where you can make it look like people are calling each other. So if I did it to you and Miguel, it looks like Miguel's calling you and vice versa. I did that to this bar manager and the owner of the bar just to mess with them. They're friends of mine. I did not think what was going to happen. But you get to hear like a minute of the conversation. And it goes, it's like, hey Sean, and then you hear, hey Rudy, and then he's like, what's up Sean? And Sean's like, call me Rudy. And then there's this pause for a second, and Rudy, the owner of the bar, goes, drinking already, Sean? I was like, oh, fuck, I can't believe I did that. I feel so bad. So that's what Brendan just said in chat. Yeah. If you enjoyed our show, tune in next week. Bye. Later.
So we go. Water system goes into the Adam. It's like the treifa. Nighttime, what's the reason? Nighttime, a little down and goes to the Shabbat. Why does it not compare to goes to the Shabbat? Goes to the Shabbat was not the nice side. Because goes to the Shabbat was like, nothing happens to goes to the but that person is something happening.
Welcome back to 10 Minutes of Shop. Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon. You get early access to the Team Most episodes, and we've also started reviewing stand-up specials. The last one we did was Bill Burr, your favorite special. People are all the same. People are all the same, which was Steak Flicks. Great, great special. We got into it. Went deep.
Yeah, we also exposed our new tack board.
Do your best A Letterman while you're over there. Yes,
a special rankings.
Yeah, well, we're ranking all of the specials. We have two categories. I'm sure you guessed it. Netflix and Blockbuster. Ever heard of them?
And there's been votes in the Patreon for a third tier. I said Patreon. For Tubi.
Tubi, yeah, for the ones that we don't finish because they're so bad. Jumper special, somebody had to say it, is the only one on that one.
Yeah, we didn't finish it, but it was $3.
Oh, yeah, I mean, it's not long. Oh, really? The special itself?
No, I recorded it for 3 hours. Yeah, no.
Already redacted.
But speaking of being already redacted, I'm sitting in these fresh ass chairs.
Yeah. I hope you like the new chairs.
Cheers to
you.
We did a nice little T-Fat-K chair review on the Raccoon Tweeties episode for this week, so go ahead and check that out also. Yeah, that's not why they're here, dude.
No, that is not why you're here. You are here to watch 10 minutes of shop, play the chin clip, start the timer now.
Alrighty, so don't forget, we don't matter. You know, these chairs say otherwise, you know what I'm saying?
I know we don't count, and I'm resisting the urge to matter with these chairs or making me feel like it, but in the end,
Nobody knows who we are. Yeah. This one's posted by 12 It's called. Is that a reference to something?
no, I maybe, I haven't looked at every menu item, but for some reason that made me laugh.
It's called Tony Hinchcliffe gets accused of ass kissing Joe Rogan and becomes defensive about their relationship.
Is it Tyra Vera?
Yeah.
Nice.
I tripped out when I saw him on your
Who would have, he shot it. He sent me a message about T-Mo Sports.
Oh shit, shout out Cy.
Yeah.
What was his North Star?
When I fell right into my trap. I thought you were just going to come up here and sing about Joe Rogan and he was going to carry you off fucking piggyback style.
Oh, we're going to go. You're going to do it. So I want to have you on the show tomorrow, dude. You do realize that was the plan, right? That didn't happen.
No, there's only enough room for me on that piggyback ride. You do get up in there. Absolutely. It's good. I'm glad to have a best friend like that. No doubt about it.
Is it bad that I admire your ass kissing skills? I really
No,
do.
it's not asking.
I can never tell when you're about to do it.
Yeah, I'm quick on the draw when it comes to
Listen, he doesn't like people that kiss his ass. I actually challenge him sometimes, or most people around him are just yes men. That's why he finds me endearing. That's good.
Unnecessary, I think.
Yeah, it is defensive. He doesn't need to defend himself to this random open micer in a very tight shirt.
Tony, out of all people should know, only 1,000 can do it.
Only 1,000 comics can be friends with Joe Rogan. He's one of the lucky few. That guy is a black belt podcaster.
Yeah, podcasting.
You fucking faggot. I thought you were supposed to roast, do like a clever roast.
Yeah.
He just says that.
Yeah, he's just upset.
Yeah, I think he got under his skin a little bit.
Yeah. Also, too, I've been watching a lot of Kill Tony. You know, don't confuse yourself on your way. Do that. I've been watching a lot of Kill Tony recently, and they just be saying the F word for gay people like a sport.
Really?
It's not even like funny.
Dang, that's crazy.
I'll be the first one to laugh at a good F word for gay people joke. All right? You know? Okay. But like, it's just not clever. It's just like they just.
No, that's not.
They used to say it.
That was
I used to have one.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I would say, I'm a changed man. I used to go around saying the N word all the time, just like this. And then I would say that for
Yeah, I'm glad you stopped that one.
And I said that, and then I'll go with the N word. That's the best part. Okay, here we go.
Okay.
I'm trying to test the fucking waters. Hey, your ass kissing. But I wasn't trying to convince you. I actually think it's amazing what you've done. That's okay. It's okay. I know. It's absolutely amazing. I will fully operate. I used to come by the store years ago when I first got into comedy, and I watched your rise. And it was real impressive. Absolutely. I don't remember seeing you in the course.
No, but that's one where everyone got cadooshed.
Yeah, dude.
The only person that can get cadooshed in that clip is Ty. He's out of it.
I'm pretty sure Ty didn't talk the whole episode. Every clip I've seen from this, he's just like,
He was like, his redact meter was going off. He was like, I'm not
No,
because it's a testimony
that one is okay without my take.
Sentient Reed has been approaching the stage. Well,
because it's my intent.
well, in connection with that last clip, dude, this is Rowdy Hippo posted human centipedes challenge Rogan for 60 seconds. So this is what Tony means by challenging Rogan. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, I mean, 100%. Man, you were right, dude. It's a weird place.
It's the toughest to it. It's got a dicey path in terms of law. Was that right?
You were right, dude.
I would have thought that sodomizing the tree is like sodomizing a
It's fun. It's so it's the funnest.
It's so funny, and then Trump turns around all creepy, looks at his butt.
Oh, I don't think that's what.
No, I know.
What is that look like? Ultimately,
Well, first of all, it's not fair to Tony because he looks like he's about 12 years old in his clip, so he doesn't have the confidence yet. I know why, but comedians have the feeling of they're at a bank, like trying to get a loan from a banker. Oh, great office. You know, you're a real capable guy. I like everything you got going. Can I have $100,000? It's like, but I understand though. I mean, Rogan is a kingmaker. If he can make Schaub and Andrew Schultz famous, what can he do for someone with even a small amount of talent?
Yeah.
You know.
Also, too, you know, I work with his Momina, you know, and I kiss his ass. But that's where I'm at right now. And, you know, I fully accept people that make fun of me for kissing his ass. You know what I mean?
Do you kiss his ass? Like, what's an example of that?
If you saw me, like, talking to me, like, you come up to me later and you're like, really, Jordan? He looks great today. You know, kind of like, yeah, dude, you look great.
They're not even doing that.
Those pants and that shirt, you couldn't have made a better decision.
It would be funny if I saw you with him. Let's say we're at some show, and Jesus is like, "Man, the audience is great tonight." And you're like, "Some would say the greatest." And you were serious. That would be.
I would probably do that.
That's called full rate act.
Someone said the fullest, dude. See, you're my headliner, B.
You can agree with him. If he's right. We have no idea. Whatever that clip is, Connecticut is weird. You know, weird is. So
it's pretty easy actually when you just let yourself just like not think. Imagine being high on kratom and trying to impress Joe. You're gonna be saying the mostest of ists.
Yeah, well, we'll never know because we made from the shop, and also no one knows who we are.
I'm gonna meet Joe one day and be like, "You're the bestest." Can I be on your show? Just wait for it to get awkward, then ask. Right? Would you ever go on Joe Rogan's show? Sure, of course.
It's like asking me if I'm thirsty when I drink water.
I don't want to be where you're just curious. Which one do you think it is?
The owner is liable. If the owner is a trade dog, then the short person is fucker.
Just shame you so hard.
I share you, right?
I told you. It's a place of despair.
Sure will be stoned.
Yeah, this is, you know. That's a compilation of mostly Brendan challenging Joe Rogan, but
It's funny if we showed like clips of guests that we've had just disagreeing with me and disrespecting me. You're wrong.
Oh man, all right, well let's go to the next one, dude. I thought that would be a little fun bit to start with.
Nice.
This one's called The Greatest Joke of Our Generation. Us pedestrians just wouldn't understand, posted by Fred Alien 33. That's a nice ass name if I ever seen one. Let's see. Dolphins fuck. That's a real thing that I didn't make up. Dolphins fuck me, I didn't make up. Dolphins fuck people. Dolphins fuck people. Hey, are you listening to me? Dolphins fuck people? Dolphins fuck people? Now the government knows I'm Googling do dolphins fuck people.
He's Googling do dolphins fuck people.
I learned that dolphins fuck. Like, dolphins fuck us, dude. He goes, are you hungry? And I'm like, I don't know if dolphins fuck us. Like, dolphins fuck some of us.
It's like he comes out, he has the headset. Thank you for coming out to my TED Talk. I want to talk about the threat of dolphins and being fucked by them. Slide one. This is could you like delete it? Okay, so delete it like when I get back to Hollywood, dude,
Now, what's the logic? You know, says Shavaka says that this country would replicate that it was
I ain't gonna talk about dolphins fuck people, bro.
He's already on the
I love that clip. That's like one of my favorite clips. Dolphins in the water.
And therefore,
you do it. Do your delete. My delete. Oh, I can't do. You can't do it. Yeah, I'm sorry that put you on the spot. I just wanted you to.
I've never had a problem with being on the spot before until Brian Kelly deleted it into the chat.
Your Brian is very good. Yeah. I forget what your delay sounds like. That's kind of what's in the goodest. You're agreeing with me too now? Yeah, why don't you treat me like Rogan?
Someone treated us, dude. I didn't realize how many times he said dolphins fuck people in the special. I thought it was 3 times, but it's apparently 37.
And therefore,
Really? I counted it out and it says that in the
No, just saying.
Well, this is right.
But it's all the times he said it. I don't think it's like multiple times. You know what I mean?
Oh my god.
Shut up, dude. That's boring as fucking all get out. Dude, come on, let me be. What's the big fucking deal? What the fuck are we doing out here? What in the fuck are we doing here? Yo, I don't know.
At the end?
What you're doing.
Yeah. It's coming up, right? So we have to cook something up in the kitchen. There should be might be
What are we doing here? I don't know what to say to that. What did you think of that, dude? Dolphins fuck people, dude. That was hilarious. Good work. I might cut some of the F words out of that, dude. That's a lot of F words all at once, right?
Oh, right. Yeah.
YouTube don't like that, dude. We it's just Shaw band, dude. Yeah. Alright, so here we go. This one's posted by I Want to Know Where. It's called Fancy P Certified Homeless. Let's see this one.
I feel like a nickname it has to be kind of in the moment when something happens. Oh, yeah, you know what I mean? Oh, no, I think it can happen anytime. Be of chat, for example. Fancy, what was it? Be of chat.
Do you think they know about what it is, the football guys?
Probably.
I like, or were you
Say
going to
bustin' boys, right?
busting with the boys, I believe.
Whatever, bros.
Not one of our guys. I like that on these shows, if there's a famous person or a guy, like a guy or a girl, they're going to be on all of them. You know, busting with the boys, we saw them on T5K, they're going to be on Populace, they're going to be on all of them, so you get clips, you get to see their reaction, and then Shop gets brought up, and all the things. It's interesting.
See, with the busted boys or whatever, they were talking shit about Shaw, weren't they? Remember? Or is that the same fucking? They have a bunch of neon signs in a busted boys bus or something.
I have no idea.
Right? Remember the 2 guys in a bus?
I don't know if those are the same guys or not.
That's like this is why I'm like
It could be because busted.
yeah.
Is that about a bus?
Bus.
I don't watch their pods. I'm not gonna. That's something I'm not gonna.
I'm trying to have the work ethic to find that out. I'm trying to purposely fuck the nail because Shop kept doing it that one time.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, I didn't remember that. They were like, you say bros, but it's busting with the boys. And then
Throwing with the boys?
a couple of minutes later, he was like, busting with the bros is fucking tough.
That's hilarious. There are two football players that have had like probably similar to the amount of head trauma that he had, and they're fine. Shab is still like, I don't know.
The other one was just saying words. He's just like, let him go, dude. Let him, he just goes. All right, so this one's posted by All I Do Is Lie to You, dude. He's been cooking up some hardcore dishes this last week. I was watching all these clips earlier. This one's almost 3 minutes. It's called Rex Says Papa's C-clamps are short and won't let it go. Let's see.
You didn't play quarterback because your hands weren't big enough. Right. No, my palms are big, so I can grip a football. I don't know if you can.
There's soft fingers, though. Tell me these chairs are not identical to those chairs, dude.
They might be. That'd be something. That looks almost exactly like that. We did it. Who's virtually identical? Who's who? I don't know. Callan. Which one? Cooney. Where? I just can't tell the difference.
Oh my god, bro, I'm so proud of us.
I know, this is wild that we did this.
Amazing, dude.
I can't believe it. Also very comfortable.
Yeah, these chairs are amazing. Yeah,
For the soundproof.
Yeah,
We're cheering about ourselves.
Yeah. The soundproofing put us in the red.
Yeah, dude. Everyone. I mean, there's one behind Jordan's head right now.
We're literally in the reds. Okay, I'll stop.
That was ridiculous.
Zero rehabilitated.
You don't have good fingers for basketball or for throwing football. That's true. Yeah, you have short fingers. I don't know if they're short, but you know, mine was a defect. No, not to be a dick, but compared to Brock Lesnar, no, it's not true. Your fingers are like that. Look at how short. This is why you're taking. Hey, take it. Don't hold the ball. I'm going to. Do you mind? I'm showing you how long my fingers are. My fingers are long. You're trying to no, do this. Do this. Yeah, do this. On the palm.
Remember again, the pasuk says, they incarcerated him.
I can rip over your fingers. I'm sorry, that's what it is. That's what it is. No, I don't need to. Dude, my fingers are as long as yours.
This is like the kind of stuff that's important to them. We told them to stop talking about numbers and all that stuff. So now they're talking about, whose hand is bigger.
Yeah.
And like faster and all that.
Yeah, the amount of respect I gained for them due to their chair choice because of how comfortable this chair is, I just lost right now in terms of content.
Yeah.
Because these chairs are fucking comfortable, dude. I could do this show like for 3 hours.
Yeah.
We might make it 12 minutes a show, dude.
Do you think we can have a minute-long argument about hands?
This is a 3-minute-long argument.
Oh, yeah, you're right. We just strapped the foot. We just started this argument about hands.
Alright, let's see.
That's a truth. You wish. You wish anything on your body was like mine. Get a fucking measuring tape right now. Gary watched your hand before. Get a measuring tape. And this is a problem.
Measure the brain energy drinks. How about you?
Yeah, dude, shout out Rain Energy. Not our sponsor, but Papa's, dude.
No, I will never drink this.
No, I will.
Yeah, Jardo will.
$2.50, not bad, dude.
Oh, yeah, they put the price on the thing in the little corner store.
Yeah. Let's see.
Short, and that's fine. My legs are not short. My legs are long. You have long legs. You have long legs with long arms. Arms, short fingers. What I'm trying to say is that you're not a brain. Small brain.
Russ, measure the brain.
Yeah.
Is that fair? Oh, no, we did the story in college. This is what even common folk doesn't get. Oh, yeah, you did. Yeah, we all did. Yeah. So they do the longest throw. I finished second.
Okay, Mr. Goldfries. He threw it the longest.
Yeah. Dip his nacho in the nacho cheese. Yeah. Oh, okay.
No, finished second. But in throwing, it's Joe Clappy. Are you making this up right now? No, we used to always do it. Why don't we do it without measurement? It's all good.
Sure.
George, come on over here. You can measure us.
Get it there, Georgie.
So we'll do it from. I don't trust you. From wrist to palm. No, we'll do our fingers, Baba. Well, no. We're doing the whole entire hand. Okay, we can do the hand first. Let's do the hand first. We don't want the podcast coming in screeching all, so
Someone on the Discord was telling me, like, oh, he's like, oh, I think he was watching live or watching it when it just came out, and he was like, right now in T5K they're measuring it in their hands. He's talking about, but I sort of had like a vision of it, and this is exactly what that was.
Yeah.
Them comparing hand size.
I like how he said, we don't want the podcast to come to a screeching halt when it's been at a screeching halt.
Yeah, when did it start?
Yeah, the screeching halt started back when the special time ended, dude.
All right. Oh, yeah.
Just do it fast.
No, let's do the fingers.
I know. So just go to whatever.
Want me to measure my?
If I measure my. George, I need you to.
From the wrist to there.
On the top.
Let's get George in there for Brian's too.
Also, mention on the Discord.
Oh shit, that went over my head. 8 inches be.
So we know he's not lying. Shout out to Bob.
I'm right there.
It's a very
I got the same size hands.
No. I'm a little bigger.
What? Dude, George how to take the mantle of T-Fac. Maybe after. George, we're proud of you, dude. We were talking about hands.
10?
Yeah, and now you want to hear?
Yeah, pretty much.
See that? And now penis.
George's improv.
Off the Richter scale. I was trying to think of a shop is that. What do you think about that, dude? You want to see their penis?
I mean, like, we're talking about measurements. No, I don't. Okay. We're talking about measurements and not like whether the hands are big and penis size. But it's like, is that your takeaway, dude? It's like, how do they even fit in those chairs? How do we fit in those chairs?
Measuring tape. Yeah. Oh, you do. Oh shit, you have it right there.
Oh, we didn't even plan this. Oh, you need a George.
Oh, let me
measure my
see.
dick. Where are you gonna measure your hand? No. I have small hands.
Mine's 7.5.
Okay. All right. Oh, let me measure it.
Oh, here. I'm at 7.5 B.
So you measure like this, right? Dude,
Okay.
11, dude.
No, dude, I did it. You made me look redacted as fuck.
I'm redacted, dude. Mine is gonna be butt small. Let's see.
Butt small. Is that a unit of measurement? Oh my god, you're 7 inches. You're tiny.
Yeah, that's fine.
Dude.
I tried to trick you.
Oh,
I'm sorry. I don't know why I hit it. You.
7 inches, dude. 7.5 over here. I got the guitar playing hands, B.
Yeah, I mean, we've talked to. Oh, we cut it out of the thing, right? Because there was a bunch of cursing at the beginning. Remember when we talked about our hands?
Yeah.
On one of the episodes, I just started laughing because your hands are so much bigger than mine.
Yes.
Now we're doing exactly.
The Jolene song.
There's no argument, though.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about, B. Join the Patreon.
Yeah, no, yeah.
You got me by a couple centimeters. Is that bigger or no? It's a tiny bit bigger. I don't need you to be.
Bro, we're in chairs with Rain Energy, Diet Cokes, measuring our hands.
Yeah, we become what, like that guy, we become what we hate. But I swear to God, we didn't plan out the measuring tape being there. We've been measuring for, like, the stuff we put up.
Yeah.
So it's just here. The chairs we put
You
there.
guys can tell we've been measuring out the mats. So
Also, I didn't even see this clip. Gerardo pulled it.
yeah. Dude, that's crazy. But yeah, we've been measuring along here. As you can tell, the fucking chairs fit barely.
Also, we got the chairs. Even if you watch the Raccoon Tweeties episode, you already know this. But yesterday, but we got the chairs. I was like, oh man, I didn't get Diet Coke. So I went to get Diet Coke from the corner store, and when I was in there, they had these, and I was like, oh yeah. Daddy. That Rain Energy drink's not touching this temple, Daddy. Oh, look at you guys.
If we go live later, you gotta say that. Rain is girlfriend. Let's see. Why isn't it playing? I don't know why.
I don't need you to be such a stickler for detail.
I know. Talk about the bigger.
A tiny
What's a shitting though? What?
Bro, I want to start sitting Indian style, whatever you call that.
Oh yeah, one of us does that, the other one does the other thing.
Crisscross applesauce, you gotta do the leg over the leg.
Someday,
Rub
we
it.
have to build up to that.
Yeah, dude.
I want to put my favorite shoe up.
Oh, yeah, favorite. Oh, we got the favorite shoe already.
No, this was a planned bed, but we have a shoe here.
Yeah.
Eventually, we're going to put the shoe on a shelf somewhere up there. Yeah, daddy. Might put some soundproofing over the shoe.
Yeah. And if we get 10 patrons, I'll drink out of the shoe. I'll do a show.
Drink rain and drink out of the shoe. I will not drink it out of anything. I want to drink it out of like a golden cup that gave me 10 more years of life.
These hands have done compared to yours.
Dicey. I don't want to know what Brian's hands have done.
Yeah, that's a lot of choking, I'm assuming. What were you going to say?
He hold your arm up.
You got anything else to say about the hands? I mean, we did basically everything. We measured our own hands.
That was fun.
Yeah.
I enjoyed doing that.
I am very fearful of our future, though.
Oh, we can get douched by them for the hand spits?
No, you're thinking too short-term here, dude. What? The more and more we be like them, we're going to become them.
I don't think so.
You're right. All right, so this one's posted by AdNarrow7141. It's called, "Oh, you can feel the end coming. Never ignore Papa or you'll get asked the same question 3 times." Do you want to make a prediction or not?
Are you gay?
Oh, so questioning homosexuality 3 times. Let's see.
Fine girl he's dating? What's her name? Khalees. So many curves.
So many curves, dude. Papa's on one in this episode, dude.
He's horny. Somebody took the dick juice, I think.
Yeah, dude. So many curves. That's so lit, dude. I want to see it again.
There's some messages being sent to a handler right now.
Mark dick juice.
What's her name? Khalees. So many curves.
So many curves. Regina, great ass. Nice cappuccino.
Oh, I was thinking you were doing more data Plainview right there.
Oh.
We got an ocean of curves on our
Ocean of curves.
Let's see here.
Too much.
If I said I was an ass man, you'd agree.
Oh, Slimer, am I right?
That's a weird thing. Hang on.
That is
Delia knows no part of that.
Yeah.
He's like,
I can't talk about Slimer. What are you, a freaking dolphin over here?
you asked me about Kalisto? That's so funny to me. I don't know if I know you find anyone else, but I love it.
Like, we put your head down. It's so funny.
No, talk about Khalees. Do it with Khalees.
Don't worry, got Khalees. So many curves.
It sounds like Joey T. Today it sounds like this. Oh man,
I love to watch. I gotta be honest. I pay for that OnlyFans. Right here.
You want to see Bill Murray fucker?
Is that what he's saying, or is he saying he just wants to see her OnlyFans, like he wants to see her naked?
I'm pretty sure he alluded to some sexual intercourse right here, right?
That's so weird. I love to watch.
I love to watch.
Oh, so he is saying that.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh my God. Why? I'm flabbergasted by that.
I'm a little curious, but I don't need to see it. I don't need to watch.
I'm not curious, and I don't want to see it. Unbeknownst to me, that's the weirdest. Why?
Well, I mean, I'm curious in the way that I want to hear Bill Murray talk about it. You know what I mean? I don't want to see it. You know what I mean?
I find it's interesting that Bill Murray is dating Khalees. That is interesting. But I have no interest in watching them be.
No, you know what I'm saying? If Bill Murray came up to you and was like, "Oh, please," you know, and he just told you a little fucktail, you wouldn't say yes?
I'll listen to Bill Murray talk about anything.
Yeah, dude. Yeah. But that's where my curiosity lies. That's it. I don't want to see it. I'll see the tape.
You're like, Bill, who you fucking?
Are you fucking?
Oh, this guy's fucking.
You gotta be honest.
I pay for that OnlyFans. Right here.
It must be quick, right? It goes this way. Hey, you pay
favorite olive band?
Hey, man, stop.
Man, stop.
Oh, shit. Look how happy Shop is, dude.
Yeah.
That's the face Shop made when he found out we got chairs. Like, oh, dude.
Yeah, that'd be great if he's happy about this.
Yeah.
He's like, there are these guys, I think they're my fans. I don't really know. They could douche my friends. I don't like that, but
They make songs.
I love them.
You know how much I love Donut.
He doesn't like us because we're vaccinated, but they got more than one vaccine.
I don't think so. Okay. Please do it. Yeah. I know Jake's a role play. He has like the Ghostbusters.
Yeah, he's like slamming shit at the machine shop. And he just
Plays the song.
what are you gonna call?
Hot riffs from Griff, dude.
Montez. That'll keep you busy.
Yeah. Anything else about that, dude? You don't want to see? Or you already said no.
No, I'm a vote no on that one, Papa.
But you would see her do it with somebody else? Brad Pitt, maybe?
I mean, she's attractive.
Which one of the Ghostbusters would you want to see fuck if you had to see one?
I don't have a preference over, like, the dude. Fucking, I'm more into the chick. Are you asking me, like, who would I be hanging at the girls' Ghostbusters?
No. It's, you gotta be, like, you're gonna see a hot chick no matter what. You gotta choose one of the guy Ghostbusters that's fucking.
I have no criteria to pick.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I wouldn't have a preference. I wouldn't be like, I see Dan Aykroyd.
Yeah. That guy. I'm more of a Harold Ramis.
Harold Ramis. I mean, Harold Ramis, folks, people. Rick Moranis. Now that guy, let's keep you busy.
I wouldn't mind watching that fucking Michelin Man fuck.
The Michelin Man. Or even have a penis?
Probably.
Measure that.
Ghosts have as big as things they want. You know what I'm saying?
It is weird that he's a ghost, but he's not really like a ghost, right?
Yeah, right?
He's just like a possessed. Well, I guess his name is Who Cares?
I've never seen the movie. Alright, so,
Name the movie.
this one's posted by All I Do Is Lie to You.
Dude, that would be perfect. You could go like, what's the what are the words of that?
Ghostbusters. Who are you gonna call?
Who are you gonna call? Ghostbusters. Name the movie. That's a good one.
Next record tweet. That's how we start the. Alright, this one's All I Do Is Lie to You. It's called Add Jennifer Lopez to Barn Doors Menagerie of Star Encounters.
Oh, yeah. We listen to this.
We're live and we're here to talk about Brendan Schaub shoes. Those fucking shoes that you wore to the Mayweather McGregor fight. What in the fuck? You bought that? Only caveat.
Only caveat. He couldn't finish saying what his
Damn, those shoes suck, B.
You would wear them?
No, they have like a lock on them. It looks like he stole part of William Wallace's kilt and then put a lock on it.
Yeah. What do you think? I wouldn't wear them. I was testing you. You passed. Damn it. No, I never know what you're going to do.
Are you like a handmade? Yeah. From Britain. Yeah. The 1800s are delicious.
I like how you agree even to that. Are you a handmade from the 1300s? Yes.
Some would say the most handmadeest. There's a butter. Is that a butter?
Yeah, it looks like a butterfly.
Yeah.
Is that could be a different insect too, right?
Yeah. It might not be a butter. It could be like, is that a bed bug? Is that a bearded dragon?
Gucci, when he grew up, he had a lot of bed bugs.
Let's see.
What's a Gucci shoe?
Yeah.
What's a buckle? What the fuck is that? Some Game of Thrones shit, some Khaleesi buckle that I just can't get enough of.
What's the bead in the back? Is that a bead?
Yeah, it's a gold bee, son.
What counts gold?
It's a bee.
If you ain't Mary Poppins, you can't wear them shoes, bang. But yeah, it's a bee, okay.
Wait, see, Jim? If you ain't Mary Poppins, you can't wear them shoes, man.
And then there's somebody kind of said what I said for those special bagpipe pirate nights. I ain't mad at it. So they're doing shop because I ain't mad at it. That's a shopism.
Yeah.
Could be an accident.
I ain't mad at it. It might be just like non-ironic fucking somebody being for reals.
Yeah.
Compliment opening shot.
Why would a baby on a shoe?
And you say Brian Callen is ECPP. I don't know. Maybe they're saying CTE.
Yeah.
They just think it's DD after C. Okay, let's see.
Yeah, it's just like one of that black or blue dress thing, where it just looks weird.
I have more compliments on these shoes than any shoe I've ever had. And hold on, they're lying to you. You're a 6'4" gorilla. You're scared of me. J-Lo, I saw J-Lo. She goes, "Oh, she loves your shoes." She goes, "I love your shoes." Of course she does. She's a chick. Validation. You know, ass like that. Cosign. Use it on the throne of lies.
You got an ass like that? Cosign. What does that mean?
I think he's saying because she's hot, then that it's a good. It's just a hot woman. Thinks the shoes are good.
You got an ass like that? Cosign.
It's a weird thing to say when you're married, for sure.
Have you ever said that?
No.
Have you ever said cosign?
Only like when I was really young, kind of ironically.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Like back early 20s. Cosign was popular then.
Listen, I'm not breaking news here, all right? I'm not really into fashion. I'm used to people laughing after I say that.
Right? No, yeah, you are. Yeah, I can say you are.
I never wanted to be into fashion.
Okay.
Hey, what about you? Me and you got the same vibe, dude. You're a bald guy, but a hat guy, so that's like.
I'm not really a hat guy. I mean, most of the time I'm not a hat. I wear a hat because of the sun.
Yeah.
The sun is going to gadoosh me at any moment. You know, skin cancer bait. Ever heard of it?
Oh yeah.
But no, I mean, like, as far as fashion goes, I don't understand it. I'd like someone to help me. I look at Brendan and I'm like, well, that's not the route. You know, diet starts Monday, Gucci shoes.
Yeah.
Although Gucci is like supposed to be, it's a really expensive, nice shit, right?
Yeah.
Why do they should, when Brendan goes in the store, they should be like, oh, no.
Yeah. No offense, they fuck me. But if you owned your own fucking planet, what would be the most expensive thing? Because Gucci is not the most expensive thing on my planet. My planet's like a Chipotle burrito is very expensive because everyone wants it, you know? A Sonic figurine.
Let me understand the rules on your hypothetical plan. You're saying that the stuff that you like would be more expensive, right?
Yeah. Because a lot of people are into fashion. A lot of people like Gucci. You know?
Okay, well then I guess coffee very expensive.
Commodity.
Having hair, this is a trick one. If you have hair, that's extremely expensive. Ooh. I will price you out of having hair if you're a man.
Yeah.
So that everyone is bald. More on a level playing field. Because bald guys, I don't know if you've heard about it, but we have a problem slinging dick. There's only a few of us. There's only 3 bald men that have ever had sex. Did you know that? Dana White, Joe Rogan.
I thought you were going to know I was going to wait for
We're firing on all cinders.
But I think that's a good question. You know, what would you do if you had this planet to yourself, right? And they're like, listen, Brendan, we know you have it tough here because you're one of a kind. You know, very bald man, very ginger also, right? They're like, we're going to give you your whole other planet so you have a lot more people that you feel like are part, like are who you are, right? Sure. And then it turns out everyone on that planet has hair except for you. You're the only Brendan Cooney that doesn't have hair.
Buying red chairs, B. Starting a podcast. Light him up. He lights you up, B.
If I have my own planet, no. Okay. If I have my own planet where I was the only bald guy, no.
You don't know. I don't even remember what he says in the clip. I love it, though.
The Hollywood. Okay, here's one of our guys, B. Mr. Haphazard posted a couple times this week. It's called Only Soy Boys Are Triggered This Easily. We heard a little bit of this.
Dragons. He is a soy boy.
Never be a duck, always be a dragon. Let's see.
I came back and I took a nap. Well, I took a 3-hour nap. I was getting older, but it was like, it took all my energy out of the naps. They trigger you, like that.
That hat is like if Pharrell's hat was in like middle school or like preschool before it grew up.
Yeah.
Like Pharrell's hat is in college, and this is a baby photo of that hat.
It's graduating college and it's like a slideshow of all the time.
But I'll say this, and I am redacted for everybody's opinion. Wacky hats like that, I'm interested. I won't wear them because I'm too concerned and I feel like I'll get gadooshed.
Yeah.
But maybe not that hat, but I look at wacky hats and I'm like, maybe. But I'm just a guy that gets gadooshed all the time.
I mean, I had to stop. Like, I don't know if you noticed, but I stopped wearing the thick boy hat.
Oh, right? Why?
I was wearing it everywhere. And then people will take videos of me doing stand-up or like pictures of me on stage, and I'm wearing the thick boy hat.
Oh, well, just take it off before you go on stage.
It's just like, it's like a comfort thing, I think. I feel
right. Like, here's the thing. When I say this hat, like, I would wear these hats for, like, purpose. Like, because I have to keep out of the sun. But I also think they look cool. I'm taking it off if I'm doing stand-up or if I'm going to dinner or whatever.
If anybody can, on the Discord, DM me a link to this hat, we should buy 2 of these bad boys, dude.
I don't know how much money. I mean, we got to get more people subscribing. I mean, these chairs,
yeah,
they're a lot. So, I mean, they're not. One guy shot out a number that was not. It was more than we paid. I'll say that. But it wasn't far off. And I remember looking at that like, damn, I'm really stupid. So that hat, God knows what that costs. He's so rich, man. Oh, but you can get a fucking Party City hat like that. Party City hats blow.
Yeah, they do.
Whenever I get something like, and we've gotten stuff from them for the pod before, they're always like such cheap material. I hate Party City.
Yeah. We'll try, dude. If anyone has a
good suggestion.
Yeah,
I do that.
Yes.
It's a sign of weakness.
He's saying that naps trigger him. Do naps trigger you or not?
Sign of weakness. That's fine. I had a bit that never worked where I was like, the successful guys, they always talk about how they don't sleep. You know, like they'll say like Michael Jordan only slept like 5 hours a night, Tiger Woods, Donald Trump only sleeps like 4 hours a night or something like that, but they never talk about how much they nap. Like how many times they nap or whatever. So no, I don't think naps are bad.
I like a good nap every now and again. I had a big show yesterday. Took a 2-hour nap before, dude. Murdered.
Let me ask you a question.
Go for it.
So you take a nap, you don't feel like kind of fucked up when you wake up?
No.
Really?
I mean, I do feel fucked up if I drooled all over my face, which did happen yesterday.
Yikes.
Yeah. And then I was like, oh, okay, I cleaned it up finally, because, dudes must, you know what I'm talking about.
Right.
It's like, that's your only takeaway, but yeah, like, how the hell did that water get in there, you know? And then I cleaned it all up, right? We came back to the bed, and then the fucking pillow had the world. Oh my God. What happened?
Go to the doctor, B.
So I'm against the drooling of naps, but not really the nap itself.
So just like, I don't know, I've heard other people talk about this when you get, not that we're old or anything, but you get older, naps, when you wake up, you're like, where the fuck am I? Oh, I look all crazy. I used to say that, like, how I look when I wake up, I look like Bernie Sanders when I wake up from a nap. You know, like what's left of my hair when I had it, it was all crazy, and then my beard's all nuts. Well, nothing is a beard, but you know,
you look 70.
Yeah, I look old.
Hold on. My dad asked me, in 6 months, he takes 3 naps. I said,
You gotta trigger. You can shut it down for 20 minutes. Trigger. Usually it's a 20-minute trigger. If you live longer, you live longer.
I'm seeing you go take it out for a minute.
You're sheep. You don't like the people nap and brush their teeth at night.
Nope.
Oh, what? Yeah. The brush the teeth thing, what is that? That's super normal to do.
Yeah.
I think you should brush your teeth at night.
I'm trying to transition into a nighttime bather or shower. My name's Rothschild. What's it called? I'm trying to take showers at night as opposed to the morning, because of the amount of times I've told somebody I shower in the morning, which is a question they ask, and then they tell me how gross I am
for showering in the morning.
Yeah. Why? Apparently you're supposed to shower at night.
Well, you know what you can't do?
Both.
Yeah.
I'm that way, boy, that works too much, dude, so it's not really feasible. I don't know if there's a feasible...
So they're saying you got to shower before you get in the bed because you're going to get the bed dirty? Well, that's going to be sent off in the comments. Do you think that Gerardo should shower at night?
Yeah. But brushing the teeth, that's unnecessary.
Brush your teeth at night.
Brendan, God, brush my teeth at night.
You don't brush your teeth at night.
bro. Science weakness. Okay. I like it. I respect it entirely. I get it. With these, but I do understand. I came back. Don't die. That's it. Yeah, we need you, Brendan. Don't confuse our show. We can't do 10 minutes of Callan. That's fine. I'll never watch that. There's no redeeming. I want that. Yeah. Anything else to say about that one? No. Well, good, because we got another haphazard clip coming up. This one's haphazard. It's called "He's Triggered by Not Being Able to Keep Up with the Conversation." A lot of triggered clips from haphazard. Yeah, man. Papa's getting triggered over here. Let's see what Montez got to say. Like, it's like that's what Jay-Z's at. You know? Like, I love Jay-Z. You listen to Jay-Z, but I think people got to a point where it's like, I don't want to hear that anymore. They want the next thing. I'm going to be honest. Jay-Z went through about a decade of just actually horrible garbage. He's overrated. He's a villain. Original Jay-Z. That shit. You talking about Blueprint? No, Dead Presidents, and then a few after Dead Presidents. Was just what he did with Kanye was fire too. Nah, see, yes, it was in a pop sense, but after that, I mean, that whole fucking, what was that one, the red on the cover on the album? Oh, yeah, dude, that was, and people said they liked it. Well, that shit was trash. He's like the two guys. Trash! This motherfucker trash! He's like the two guys that watch Brendan Schaub's special. Are you talking about Jay-Z or Brendan Schaub? Either way, trash! Do you see his shirt says Ass Coalition, or am I wrong? The latest shirt, I believe it says Ass Coalition. No. We got that one? Oh my god, why is it such a quick minute? That's Ass Coalition. That's Ass Coalition for sure. Out of all coalitions to join right now, dude. Yeah, dude, you're a sex addict. Oh, you better not. Don't join the Ass Coalition. Don't wear an Ass Coalition shirt when you're a sex addict. You're going to trigger yourself. You should be the one triggered in this clip. Yeah. That shirt is triggering me, dude. Yeah, I'm going to fuck somebody. That's a big trigger right there, dude. I'm horny now. In this red chair? Dude, he's gonna. These chairs. Someone said there's gonna be a lot of mini cooties made in this chair. They're not really cool, guy. Be cool. This chair. Let's see. He retired at Black Album, and then he came back. Black Album. Anyone that would fuck me in this chair is trash. Do not do that. Well, bro, I pray to God you fucking my chair. I'll fuck you up, dude. I'm not gonna fuck. Oh, this chair? Oh, yeah. Oh, right. Yeah, no, I will not fuck in my chair. I make it a promise. We'll shake. All right. No fucking in your chair. Yeah, because I can't even fuck in my chair. Definitely not. That'll be lit though if you tuck these. I mean, honestly, I'll be honest with you, like, because you're gonna be here while I'm gone. I don't care if you fuck in the chair. Oh. If you fuck in there, just tell me so I can clean the sheets. Well, that's kind of rude of you because you know I can't fuck right now, dude. Oh, that's right. Yeah, dude. Enjoy the picture. I'm not one of these people. Like, I don't care if you do or you don't. But I don't like those people that are like, you can't use my bathroom, or like they don't want you to. If I sense at all that someone doesn't want me to use their bathroom, I'm like, well, we were friends, you know. So I also don't care about, you know, we're all people. I don't mind people using my bathroom, but let's not do these jokes like we all know what that bathroom's like. Come on, it'd be cool. You know what I mean? Oh, people shitting on your bathroom? Yeah. Because I clean my bathroom before a guest comes over. Okay. And then they come out and it's like, it's maybe 5 to 10 minutes later in the conversation, they're like, oh yeah, I was in this bathroom. I know all about Gerardo. Oh, that's, yeah, no, well, then you lose your privileges to use my bathroom. That's different. My bathroom, it does go, it fluctuates, dude. I found that, yeah, I'll talk about it later. All right. Blackout was Here's the deal about the Blackout, though. It was so poppy that he had. He said poppy? Because he is poppy. It's triggering for me. The way he says that. Yeah, he's doing a bit. He's doing that stupid, like, he's continuing to do the trigger. You know how people put out the online, the social media, all the specials that have the word triggered in it and all that? He's just, like, continuing that on. Yeah. He has no awareness, as usual. I don't know. I would say pop. Can I say? Oh, you say pop.
I don't like it when you say poppy without Ringo. Ringo poppy. Big poppy. Poppy. Guys, you say poppy.
Going back to Drake for me. That's it, I think. All right, let's see here. What do you think of that, dude? You think it's triggering to call Jay-Z's music poppy?
You know what I think? Don't talk about men on earwigs.
Oh, you're right. We do this podcast.
That's triggering.
Yeah. We never talk about men on this podcast, dude.
Definitely not.
Oh, dude, we're on a haphazard fucking...
Oh, snap.
Dude.
Haphazard. Ever subscribe to him?
Never heard of him. This one's called He Crumbles Under the Slightest Scrutiny. What do you think that scrutiny is?
Did you meet some famous person maybe?
Oh, ass coalition. Let's see. I got it.
Do we know who shot Biggie yet?
Oh, God.
Oh my God! How do you not? I totally understand that face. If a burst out laughing. After is that have we found Hitler yet? And then do we know for Shop Biggie yet? I feel bad for Shop. Can't even ask any questions.
Look at that shirt, ISIS.
Oh, we're down, dude.
Out of still, don't join the one coalition that looks like ass.
Or ISIS.
Yeah.
Today I would join ISIS, dude. Child brides. Hate saying stuff like that.
I love the soundboard, dude. The soundboard's lit, dude. It's good.
He's funny on these things. I'll die on that hill, or whatever the phrase is. I'll fucking die on that.
Well, given all the circumstances, he's forced to do it. So it's like that's what's funny about it, right?
Yeah, that is one added thing, but like he says funny things and we both laugh, right?
Yeah.
I don't know.
He wears funny shirts, you know. Why though? Yeah, let's hear why.
If he was dead on this coast, why would the CIA stop rap music? I'm not.
Why would the CIA stop rap?
I think it's funny. I mean, I guess it's Brendan Schaub, you know, making him funny.
Yeah.
Because he's saying really stupid things and just being like, what? Why? Is hilarious. Which he's doing what we do.
Yeah.
Billy is watching us like, oh, no. He's not looking. No, when I watch the table.
That's evil.
Well, that's not a conspiracy. I don't know enough about it.
That's always funny to me, dude. What? The voice where you're just like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's a good one.
Oh, Joe Rogan, there's turkeys over there? You got the turkeys? And then he starts kicking the turkeys, dude.
Stop on your narrative. Stop.
Oh, it's all
Stop your painted narrative. You go too far.
It's like politics. I promise, I really don't know that one. Now, you want to talk JFK? We'll go down that hole.
He knows JFK, dude.
I'm like literally, it's so funny. I'm like having real like Schultz-ish.
Oh, yeah.
I'm telling you that's so funny. Yeah. If we go shopping, like, whoa, I could talk about JFK. Dallas? Ever heard of it? Yeah, talk about it. Talk about your JFK conspiracy. I'm all ears. I love it.
Let me see. Yeah, I care. His face. But I was going to say something. Much like, you know, I feel like we're, what, open micers, right? Absolutely. Absolutely starting out stand-up comedy, me and you. Starting out, yes. This fucking room is our training wheels, right? The couches are so close to the walls, we can't slap the side of them, you know? We're training ourselves not to, you know, be douche.
You're right. We're building up to that. We're 1 to 8,000. We're not there yet.
We got to be funny first before we fucking.
If we get to a studio, I'll slap the shit out of this chair. You know, this chair can take it.
This is a perfect chair to slap, dude.
Right. Oh, I mean, we haven't even opened this yet. Once we open this shit, we'll be a little flat. Almost threw out from the brain. I will not drink this at gunpoint. Because fuck this. Fuck this shit. No chance.
I had to put the chairs together, right?
Yes, you did.
It tripped me out, dude. The last step on the instructions was slap here.
Oh, I believed it the whole time, B.
Oh my god, we gotta figure out how to do this soundboard better, but I think it's hilarious.
I think it's working.
Alrighty, so we're on to the next clip. It's okay. I haven't seen this one yet, but I am anxiously waiting.
Your stand-up is good. That's what it says.
Yeah, but this is what I'm reading, dude. The fucking title.
Oh, I missed that. Of course I missed it.
It's posted by Nervous at 6071. 66071. Nobody knows who you are. Here we go. Let's see here.
Stand-up is good.
Yes.
And it's, you've been looking at it.
Yeah. Adam Carolla.
Come on.
Come on, bro.
Come on, Corolla. Fucking liar, dude.
That's a goddamn shame.
But if you compare me to Bill Burr, which I've had that,
Oh, what? He thinks, what if, well, okay, there's no way, but we just watched.
Don't say it.
No, we just watched Bill Burr's stand-up. Right. So he thinks, because our show, one of our shows, Timos, which we're watching now, never heard of it. Timo, we did the Bill Burr special on the Patreon, so he thinks he's being compared to Bill Burr. And he's also on the Netflix. Oh no, he's on Blockbuster.
And then there's
Height of the Blockbuster.
Ringo Poppy, which is you've been going around saying awesome. And it's
that's very fun.
accurately portrays what we thought of. You'd be surprised.
It's like the that psi thing that Andrew Huberman guy talks about, the physiological psi. The feeling that you get from that, for me, I get the same when I go, I feel good.
Yeah. All right, let's see. Which I've had that happen. Let's see.
like, man, if you don't watch a special, don't watch Brendan's, watch Bill Burr's. I'm like, yeah, no shit, dude.
Oh, okay. So that's it.
At least there's some self-awareness there.
It's a little bit of a bit.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. No comment.
But look at these numbers. These numbers, guys. 70 likes, bro.
TikTok fucking sucks.
That's Instagram.
Instagram fucking sucks.
Oh, we talking. Okay, this one made me laugh very hard. Earlier I was laughing, you didn't see it yet, and you were like, oh, it's going to be a good episode. You said something like that. Yeah. Posted by Organic Possession 53. It's called Oof with the Dicey. Okay, let's see here. So it's the Skankfest lineup. Annie Letterman, shout out. She's our North Star. Right? Blake Hammond, nobody knows who you are. Not one of our guys. Pete. Great guy, right? Then we're going to go to Chris O'Connor, right? Great guy, never met him. They're going to zoom in right here. Boom. Brendan Shaw, right? They spelled it right. They spelled it right. No.
It's not needed, dude, because everybody knows who we are.
Yeah, especially Skankfest.
Yeah, Skankfest is waiting for old Shabby.
Yeah, Skankfest don't matter, but Brendan does. Yeah. It's like if you were like going to a basketball convention and Michael Jordan didn't have a bio. It's like, yeah, you know what I mean? Right? Is that your only takeaway? No bio?
How do they even fit him on that, you know? Guy of that size?
And then this is a reheated dish. It's posted by, what is it? Pitied Kinkajou.
Yeah, oh yeah. I've read that before.
Yeah, way back when. This one's reheated. This the funny just doubled up chip. I don't remember.
Oh, I love this.
You said that you remember that.
I love what Brian says. It's cringe, but it's so cringe that it's not cringe. It's awesome.
Oh, okay.
That's good.
Let's see.
Right now, we're in the shop.
Paperboy.
Yikes! They talk Joe Rogan into a fucking skit. That's what it is. A skit.
This night, it's such a big deal for me. I asked Joe Rogan and Ryan Callen if they would open up for me.
Doubled up. Boom! The funny just doubled up, people. Boner alert! funniest thing I've ever heard. It's so bad. The funny just doubled up. Atrocious. And then Jay in the back, actually. He asked Jay what to say, and Jay was like, "That's what Jay said. It's the worst thing ever. Can you imagine if your friend said that? I mean, this could literally happen. Some comic could come in and he sees like me and you, and he comes in, and he's like, the funny just doubled up. We'd be like, you're off the show. You're off the show. You're off the lineup, sir. You've been gadooshed.
So you'll do 20, I'm gonna get out there. Fuck you. Fast, show up a little bit.
Oh, God.
40, I'll
It's like watching me and
come on, dude. You're 20, and then I'll fucking close her up. I'll shut it.
You, man, most responsible for getting me to this point.
I like how you use the word responsible. I like how he wasn't just like, guys I look up to. He was like, these guys are responsible.
That's
for
the right word.
suck ass comedy.
That's the way a judge would subscribe it.
Describe it.
The judge would be like Joe Rogan and Brian Callen in the courtroom. The judge is like, you are the two men that are responsible for this. They're the Gringo Poppies on some screen. And you will be punished for your crimes.
This is atrocious.
In my years as a judge in LA County, I've never seen anything like this. You two are beyond appeal. There's no excuse. And I'll let the evidence speak for itself. Okay? Chili Ray on. I rest my case. The judge says he rested his case. The judge, I have now become the prosecutor. Huevos. On trial for
these chairs make this show different, dude.
Yeah. Look at you guys.
It's so much easier to be redacted in these chairs.
I know. Yeah, I definitely feel like, I feel more redacted, but in a good way.
Let's see what else we got.
Encourage you and just kind of like my most important teammates.
Brendan Shaw off Adderall.
Dude, how fucking bad do you have to be at comedy to get advice from like some of our North Stars?
And still suck this
And it
bad.
sucked like worse than any other comic has ever sucked.
Yeah, I wonder if he listens to any of the advice Rogan gives.
Oh yeah, he's probably thinking about dick juice right now or something.
I feel like he doesn't listen because he probably has ADD. He has the brain damage, and he's just not like I'm sure he thinks he listens.
Yeah.
But he doesn't.
It's a damn shame.
If you're in the middle of the crowd and there's 1,000 people around you,
1,000 that can do it.
Joe Rogan loves that number, dude. He's a real numbers guy. The number 1,000 is like his favorite number for sure.
Well, if you think about 1,000 of anything, it's a lot, dude.
It's very astute.
Astute.
He looks like he owns like a pizza shop or something, or like an old little man. This get up here, very like small business owner.
Yeah, or like second level in the crime family, Like he's not really towards the top at all. He's like the lower level.
Yeah, I can see that, like a middle manager of a mafia family.
it makes it so hard.
It's so scary.
Who've been on the journey with me or back then, they usually have a job, so we'll have one goal to make sure this special comes out. There's no pressure. You just gotta be yourself and have fun.
Special time.
But again, I defend his use of the hat.
Oh, the ridiculous one? Okay, so anything else about that clip, sir?
Yeah, nothing. I just love that. The funny just doubled up.
The funny just doubled that.
Up again there, and I'm gonna fat it up a bit. I can't even use it.
It's so crazy how your Brian Callen turns into Donald Trump.
I can't.
The funny just doubled up. I walked in here and said, wow, the funny just doubled up.
Hi, Shane.
Hi, Shane. This one was posted by All I Do Is Lie to You. It's called Props to the Intern Who Pieced Out on These Redacts the Fastest. Now, I wasn't going to play this at first, but it's fucking hilarious, I think. But a good thing BGL is blocked out. Remember back in the day when I used to have to block his face out? That took forever.
Special time.
Special time. Let's see.
Plays for Syracuse, Orange Man. You guys went how far in the tournament?
Well, we lost first round.
Sadly.
Why is there an eggplant?
I don't know.
Brian is maybe because they're commenting on what Brian.
Oh, because of the intern. Another thing that went over my head. My head.
She made it, but she went over my head too. I'm asking seriously.
Oh yeah. Well, we tried to
Yeah, dude.
teamwork.
Bro, best brains. Why just need one brain? You know what I mean?
Yeah, and home runs and catching balls.
Yeah, I was on SportsCenter top 10.
Okay, so I don't know who Shrimp is. I know Feet Woman or Foot Money.
Oh, Shrimp. You don't know Shrimp? No. I remember talking about him back in the day, like in the early clips, I think.
I don't know.
Bring up Shrimp.
Is he just another intern?
I can't remember.
Okay.
Yeah.
For Doug Catch, I met since Boston College.
So I'll be honest, not the stereotypical softball player image I have in my head.
I get that a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But to be fair, stereotypes exist for a reason. A lot of lesbians on the team right now.
Yeah, two of my teammates are dating in a very serious relationship, like gonna get married, the whole shebang.
And are they like the butch lesbians? Or
Yeah, one.
Brennan will just go, dude. He will say anything. That's kind of what's entertaining. It's like just saying like the dumbest thing ever out loud, and there's no filter.
Yeah, but you know how he feels, B. You know, he's just out there saying it.
It is funny that he's something really dumb like that. Like there are like probably a lot of lesbians on the team, right? And then because that is pretty just dumb to say, but then he goes, "Hell yeah!" That's the icing on the cake right there. That's great.
One's the butch. One actually, she turned her, so she was straight. She was with a lot of the football team for
Hell yeah.
Did I work for T-Pack Cake for a while?
You?
Yeah, look at that guy with the red beard and the hat.
Which one? The one to the left?
Yeah.
Nobody would trust you with a camera.
That's true.
Yeah.
Walk right into that one.
Let's see.
And decided she wasn't about that football team anymore. It wasn't about those linemen, and just turned gay. And then there you go.
And now they're doing it.
Why does anyone listen to this podcast?
He's so horny, dude. He's so horny. He had dick juice back then, too.
Probably. That's probably why the intern left. She was like, "Oh my god, the SEAL Team Thick is crazy." I just joined the Ass Coalition without even knowing. Motorola. All right, so this one's posted by Technical Eskimo. It's called Brandon's Advice When Your Wife is Pregnant. Look, 9-month tours, never be at home. Let's see this, dude.
But I'll tell you what, here's the other thing. Girls are blaming on the pregnancy. So the girl might just be an asshole. Really? Yeah, Mike, listen.
Oh, your girl might be spicy.
Spicy. That's what made me laugh. You know what spicy means, right?
Not worth it.
No, but it was funny.
Yeah.
The only advice I just book fucking city tours. I just book tours. I was on the road every fucking week for 9 months. So she got pregnant, I went, see ya. Because she was mean, really? Oh, yeah, mean.
What would she do? Maybe because you booked a 9-month tour.
Yeah. That might have something to do with it.
What came first, the chicken or the gadoosh, you know?
And then he comes home and she's like, I thought you were on a tour. He's like, I canceled it because of T-ball. I haven't had the baby yet.
She's like, please leave.
Playing hot Cheetos, rubber fingers in my eyes and shit. Oh, dude. Yeah, the fucking bitch.
Oh, God. Dion knew it was coming, dude. Dion knew.
Yeah, this is the beginning, dude. He was working on that great material. We get to see clips when it was being thought up.
This must have been the day he wrote all the material for me. Dude, they just kept doing the same stuff.
Good luck, bro. That ain't that bad. Dude, pick up a hobby like mountain biking and just be gone for hours.
Yeah. Is that like a honeycomb thing on the back? The bee is spraying honey all over everything.
Yes.
That's great.
So this is, does Brendan still want a girl? Yeah, not happen. She's almost as fuck. We try to stay away from Joanna stuff.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie to you guys. My girl has damn near the same body. Absolutely. All the videos I post, I send it his mom first so she can show Tiger. Or when I get home, I show him.
What? I don't know.
I don't even know. Anyways, that was a clip. That was one of the clips we've ever watched, right? This one's posted by King Demo. It's called Brainworms. It's short clip. Let's see what this is. Fake something and then whatever.
Nuts in the butts all night long.
I like being scared. I don't like these people that go to scary movies. Oh my god, bro.
Back to the classics.
Oh my
Like struggling with
I don't like these people that go to scary movies.
Why is that atrocious?
I like atrocious. I don't like the people that go to scary movies. Ew, dude.
Damn, dude. It's like a dog with the, like when they all go to the mom.
Honestly, I think Theo would have ate a hot chip if Brendan wasn't there. Because imagine them lips hot. You know what I mean?
Oh, he just didn't want to see Brendan anymore?
He's like, I don't want that. Right? He wasn't talking about the chips. He was talking about I don't want that. He was pointing out the lips.
I don't want Brandon each.
All right, here we go. All I do is lie to you. Brenda gauging the height of celebrities while in elevators with them.
Remember when I was fighting Roy Nelson, Ultimate Fighter? That's how you know I wasn't gonna win. I was just on focus. I was like staring at the crowd. I see Tito. I'm like, I love Tito.
Something about that fucking hat, dude.
It's crazy. It's very comical.
The chair, amazing, dude. Like, the hat doesn't fit.
No,
it's like sitting right here.
You're right.
On his head.
Yeah.
It's just too high up.
They should measure his head.
Yeah. Measuring hands on earwaves. Measure the head off the cameras, dude.
Yeah, dude. Measure the hat, too, to make sure it fits next time.
Yeah. And it looks like there's a little bite right here. See that? So notoriously has bites in his hat.
Yeah, he bit out the fish, he bit out the hat.
It looks like a squirrel nibble.
Man, it's like he thought the hat was a sandwich for a minute.
So we'll give you a potato. Yeah. I bit my ass again. Mom, I'll be talking to
Yeah. If I see that hat again, I'm gonna fucking eat that fucking hat.
All right, I'm sorry. Let's start over. We were paying attention. Let's see here.
Remember when I was fighting Roy Nelson, Ultimate Fighter? That's how you know I wasn't gonna win. I was just on focus. I was like staring at the crowd. I see Tito. I'm like, I love Tito. I see Hulk Hogan. I'm like, oh shit, Hulk Hogan's here. And then after I lose, and I'm in the elevator. I'm standing next to him. Everybody was always not that tall. I might be a little taller than him. Maybe he had like heels on his platform. Like, no, he's not that tall. He's the same size as his heels on. I'm taller than him. 6'2". He's 6'2". I'm in the elevator with him.
He's a big dude. Like, compared to you, how big is you? No, right? You guys were.
It was just two without
Did you say anything?
Just what's up? You know who we saw in my hotel? Mr. Baltimore, Carmelo. Really? He's from there. Yeah, really? And he was just hanging? He was at the hotel doing something. I don't know what he's doing there. Massive man, but he's from like the hood of Baltimore. Jay's not even short, but he's shorter. I'm like, no, I saw him on the elevator. He's fucking huge. Yeah. Jay thought it was me because he knew I was from that pink hat.
So he thought it was me.
He thought Carmelo Anthony was. Oh, we watched this. I forgot about this classic, but. So he thought Carmelo Anthony was his brother. I don't know. We need to ask Jay about that. Make sure Jay's okay. That doesn't make sense.
Jay don't look okay.
He's been redacted.
What do I mean that with love, brother?
What I have my takeaway from this clip so far is just the beginning where he's like giving the excuse. He's like, you can tell I was going to lose to Roy Nelson. Now, I'm not a UFC guy. I like it. I watch it sometimes. But I remember Roy Nelson had this like huge career before the Ultimate Fighter. He was like one of the top guys in whatever league. He was in heavyweight. Of course, he beats Shaw. You know? I don't know. Different. That's like different. I don't talk about men's on viewers.
Yeah, you're right here. Yeah.
Which means once you don't
After that, I don't know anything about the UFC pre.
Fair enough.
What's his name? St. Pierre?
George St. Pierre.
Johnny Hendricks, George St. Pierre, first fight I ever watched. So anything before that, I didn't know Johnny Hendricks.
Someone who drinks
And had these shorts. He was wearing the exact same shit I was. Jay's like, Bren! I'm like, you? Mine was Carmelo, man.
Well, to be fair to Brendan, I think that's more telling of Jay and not telling of Brendan's looks, right?
Yeah, it might have more to do with Jay. You're right.
This is very accurate of Brendan to be like, you thought I'm, you know what I mean? You thought I'm Carcalani. And then Jay's like, there's nobody here, Brendan. He's just making it up.
Just getting like, I gotta get like some dinner, something for golf. Yeah, 6'10". Yeah, that's what Jay said. He's like 6'7", because I thought he was more like 6'10", but yeah, 6'7". Top, right? Oh, you need Happy Hippo.
I like a line of coke, dude.
Okay, so you stay with white shots purposely. That's messed up, too.
God, why did Paulie end up in that clip, dude?
I don't know.
Wowzers, anything? Nothing. I was gonna say this for the end, but I think it's kind of redacted not to have a Brendan clip. I made a fucking post and changed this big dude. You know? Saying, yeah, I got 250. You know what I'm saying? Posted by Jernandez. It's called Aaron Rodgers in Business with Papa Confirmed. You saw this, right? Yeah, that's right. Let's see.
I gave him a line as I come back from the ball. I said, I don't know who you are.
Yeah.
He said, I don't know who you are. I said, well,
Hell yes. Best buds. Aaron Rodgers, Brendan.
Come back with a bull, dude.
Yeah, everybody knows who you are, too.
That's unbelievable that you would say, come back with a bull. But then again, I swear to God, I was driving thinking about this. I'm like, what would you say if you're trying to say what Aaron Rodgers is trying to say? This is a line that nobody comes back from, is something you would say, right?
With him, he can't come back.
Maybe you can't come back from this
He
line.
never come back.
Nobody knows who you are, B. You know?
Right.
Alright. Let's see here. This one's Minimum Sky 2305, so some hand C-clamps incoming, I'm assuming. It's called Thick Boy Productions B. Let's see.
Calvin Over, all the way from Newport, California. He is fighting for the bantamweight championship of the world of the UFC against Sugar Sean. This week's food truck diver is my boy, Chino Beer. I'm feeding him tacos El Don. Let's go. This comes out. They might be out. Do they drop this week? This week or next week? I believe it's 31st.
I'm so sad that he first stand here.
How they mark the spot.
It's hard to make me jealous. The Supreme Dunks are some of my faves. You're crushing it, dog. I see on Instagram.
Why are we still doing it next to the hedges, dude?
I don't know. Maybe it's Brendan. He really likes the hedges. We got to do the hedges. I'm like, can we? No. It has to be. That's what we said. The hedges, dude.
Yeah.
I like plants.
Yeah. We just gotta live with the hedges, right?
Yeah, that's 100% what's going on, probably.
It's just like the lighting's not even that great. It is soft lighting. I'll give him that. Whoever's doing this, but the hedges look so fucking disgusting.
Yeah. I mean, he has a whole thing with plants. Remember when Mark handed the thing through the bush?
Oh yeah, you're right. And he drinks the whiskey.
Make sure you kept that bad merchant hand him something.
I know.
He's gone, so.
Their bromance was so special. It's such time. So you never know. They might rekindle, right? Possible.
Was that Brian or Fonda? So the way we do these yoga stoppers, what? You remember the man? Dang, dude. How many suits you correct, man? Dude, the white people.
Look how overexposed that shot is. It blends into the white behind him.
Yeah.
This is terrible.
Yeah, not the best brands.
But then again, he probably gets rid of all his interns and pay them.
Right. I mean, this is what you get for just not paying people, probably.
Let's see.
Just embrace after that. Like, yes, he's one of them. Aljo for Sugar Sean. Before I get your thoughts on that, I thought it was a matter of time before Sugar became champ down the road. I didn't think it'd be against Aljo. I thought Aljo just style is to be was going to be a nightmare of a matchup for him. I didn't see it going like that. I thought Sugar was weak champ, just not doing it the way he did. So for you to get me on his neck, I was like, you know what? I looked at the boy, I tapped him on the group time, like, there we go, our boy's in. Like, you know what? When the champ wants something, they're going to do it. And the backstory there, you have a win, bro.
Cheeto hasn't said anything yet.
You just let him talk. But dude, imagine you find out that you're being talked about on the SEAL Team Big Text chat.
Yeah.
Nick Fix.
Oh, dude, if I was?
Yeah. Well, that's what he's talking about. He's like, on the text chat, I was talking about Cheeto.
Pretty cool for Cheetah. SEAL Team Thick, bro. Yeah, that's where we want to be. It's like having your name on the wall. Fuck Netflix. Fuck Blockbuster. Fuck Amazon Prime. I'm trying to be in SEAL Team Thick. Absolutely.
Win over him. I know he doesn't, admit to it, but you do have a win over him. You guys have this beef. So there's a good narrative to the build-up, too.
Right when you get to say anything.
Right when he was about to talk. Yeah, dude, I don't know. Food Truck Diaries, bro, not only being in SEAL Team Thick's text chain, right, being on Food Truck Diaries, yeah, more people will be pretty freaking cool. That'd be awesome. Yeah. Because, we'll take it to Taco Bell Boy. He gets the take, bro. Oh, really? Yeah. If he knows anything about us, he'll take us to Taco Bell Boy. Unless he would ask for a botella de agua. This one's posted by All I Do Is Lie to You. It's called Papa's Professional Color Commentaries, why his show ranks up there with the top dogs. Look at that Oklahoma Dodgers jersey. Oh my God. Why does he look so sad, dude? Always, man. He just gets, you podcast too much. That white boy that works too much. Yeah. It's tired.
The Rose is a tough one. Rose should be gone on second. She's going up a weight class. It's not like she was made for the other weight class. She's coming off a split loss decision with Carlos Esparza. But remember, this is the same Rose that beat Zach Regulation. Everybody wants to suck on titties right now. Everyone's so high on the tank. Everyone wants to suck the tits.
It's so high, dude. He says a crazy thing and it makes Shin laugh because it's crazy. But he thinks, oh, just landed a silly one. Good bit there. Better tap it again. Everyone wants to suck on her tits.
But Chin's laughing like, right in the timestamp, like, we're cutting that out, dude. And then he does it. And then he's like, oh, here's the timestamps. He's like, yeah, those are all the things I prepared. Chin, I wrote that. We paid for those jokes. All right, this one's called Careful What You Wish For, Toe. It's posted by All I Do Is Lie to You. Let's see here, dude. Probably something about Papa.
On any given Tuesday, Dave Chappelle myself, Chris, and then Chris Ross Rock. Maybe Louis will make his comeback. I hope he does. I want Louis to people like, come on. You like people watching you beat up. I mean, this worse shit. Come on. Someone has to do something much more horrible.
You are in the lock. 4 women have accused the Goldberg star Brian Callen of sexual assault and misconduct. Mad TV alum Catherine Tigerman claimed in an explosive report from the Los Angeles Times published Friday that Callen raped her more than...
He is banned.
Is there anything else other than this? Oh, Chris. Oh my God. I can't talk. Yeah, watch that. I can't talk. Oh, man. He should have stuck to that hat. I don't know why he went with the fucking Smokey the Bear hat. Yeah, can't fuck
All right, well, we hope you love the chairs. We got them for you guys. Also, they're very comfortable. We had a great time. It was a special time.
Extra large edition of 10 minutes of show.
Have a great week. Bye.
So these are the people who are killed with the sword. Who are they? Number one, Harotzeach, someone who murders someone else. Okay, number two, Yanshe Yeridachas. Remember, Yeridachas is a city which worshipped Avodah Zarah. So Halacha L'maisa, Halacha L'maisa, the city is put to death. It's killed by Sayed. Or a murderer killed someone with the sword. With the stone or the colors of love is so combined.
They say you don't talk don't be insane. Don't lie about when in FM. Don't mess around with free. But you believe it, that Thanks for tuning in. We, and as always, join the Patreon. We just watched Jim Brewer's stand-up special. Somebody had to say it. It was really bad. Like almost. Well, not almost. It was unwatchable.
Oh, yeah, we stopped watching.
We stopped watching. We couldn't get through the whole thing because it was just. It was bad, right? Like a lot of animal noises and dancing and stuff, and
Quacking,
quacking, farting. He talked out of his ass a lot.
Not even politically, we didn't like. It's just like
Yeah, it was just not for us. But you know, we struggle for you. We try to get through the whole thing. If you want to join the Patreon, but anyways, that's not why you're here. You're here for, as always, 10 minutes of shop. So play the chain clip. Start the timer now.
Alrighty, so we got it's a light weekend chain. Gotta say, we usually have like 20 clips pulled up. Today we only got like 10.
Yeah, well, you're a numbers guy. You expect every once in a while the kitchen's going to be. Maybe they're just making really good dishes. So it takes a bit more time to serve up the best stuff, you know?
Yeah, you know, it's we're in the eye of the storm. Just when you think there's not a lot happening dishes-wise, Papa does something ridiculous.
Employment numbers haven't come out yet, so we don't know. There's some unemployment going on. People laid off in the kitchen.
True. Where is Joe Rogan and Shorty Pie?
Good question, Pete. Interesting.
But this first one's posted by Bob Wing 770. It's called Baba's Celebrity Fans, featuring Eminem, Travis Barker, Leonardo DiCaprio, Kanye West, and more. Compilation.
If again, Ruben goes in and
You ready for this
incites the
beat?
dog
Yeah.
to go ahead
Oh, and Eminem's on Instagram, Twitter, and social.
The way he mumbles through Eminem.
It's great.
Yeah, man.
It's peak shop. It's one of the best parts of listening to shop because he played the audio a little bit before it started. I started laughing and he looked at me like, what? And I was like, oh, I'm sure about Eminem. But I didn't know he was talking about Eminem. Now I know it's even funnier.
He's DMing. I think with Eminem, right?
I had a thing with Eminem, right?
Oh, he's DMing me. Right.
Look, it's Adam Sandler.
The tough side of his comedy, right? The fighter, and he had tears in his eyes. He was telling me to stop fighting.
He's so redacted that Casey Affleck is stepping in. Hey, yeah, stop. Speak. Casey Affleck gave him the speech that Ben Affleck gives Matt Damon in Good Will Hunting. My dream is that one day I come here and you're gone. Except for UFC.
We're talking Manchester by the CTE, dude.
Look at you guys. Hell yeah. Very good.
We for sure got a couple donor lists coming up. We got a little sneak preview of a couple of these clips.
All right.
Let's see what the rest of this one has.
You don't need to do this, man. You have so much going for you, smart kids. I didn't recognize that first. Like,
I wasn't sure if it was Adam Sandler, the most famous comedian of all time. Then I realized it was, and he was.
You know what's so funny is Nick Swartzen is like Adam Sandler's best friend. One of them.
Oh yeah, he's like one of the guys. Yeah.
He's looking at Papa like right now, like you don't even know how much shit this one's talking about.
Looks like he wanted a bender and shop, bringing up Adam Sandler's, making it harder for him to focus.
He's more hungover.
Yeah.
And he came up to me. I was at the comedy store 2 nights before, and I think he was around then. And he was like, "You're not funny, I like exact."
But it happened to be that it shouldn't in a way, however hidden. And
He's saying that Leo
Today night special.
we know because we watched that on Patreon too.
Yeah.
Another hard one to get through.
Yeah, but it was very hard. Actually, I wasn't looking forward to it. It's just like so upsetting how hard it was to actually watch.
Yeah, it wasn't like the Gringo Poppy where every time you watch it is immediate joy.
Yeah. But it went over with Mr. Whole Foods. There's nothing like that.
Yeah.
Other than Asian as shit, which
Yeah, and Jamal. Well, that's the Jamal one, but also that's also
wood. So ultimately, again,
you know, We're Saying Live, which is amazing.
same bit. Jamal, but also
Two different haircut in the doctor.
Yeah, the turkeys.
That's I don't know why.
That was so funny.
That's your narrative.
Oh, that's such a chop thing. It's the greatest joke I've ever seen. Alright. But, and then we also fact checked it, and Leonardo DiCaprio wasn't there.
Yeah, we read the Wicked, or whatever it was.
He was on the chains.
The chains, yeah.
Yeah.
Therefore, keep up the Torah Boshir. Therefore, the Torah didn't give a shit. We'll say that. What's unique about iron? So Rashi points out over here, Shabbat in this proportion is the third white line from the bottom. I did triva, shetok and go ma'at.
I go to like super
Hanging out, just best buds.
Wait, what did we say on the review? Is that it was Leonardo DiCaprio, somebody else, two other people, but really it was three secrets.
I think that we said, I might be wrong, but I think what we said was that wouldn't it be funny if it wasn't Leonardo DiCaprio, it was somebody that's just so different, like it was Don Cheadle.
Oh yeah, Don Cheadle.
I was like, oh, dude, Leonardo DiCaprio was there. He's like, what? That was Don Cheadle, dude.
You remember War Machine from Avengers?
One went ahead and here's
my party would tend to we walk in, and like whoever's there, like Rabbi Rabbi, he's the life of the party, and he sees me and he goes, Shut get over here, baby. I'm like, oh, what's up? And there's all these people. I grab his hand, he grabs my head, pulls me down, he kisses the top of my head, bro. Everybody, how do you know that thing? We did the tournament together, the charity tournament together. Oh my god, dude.
Besides the kissing part of it, I find it funny that these celebrities are having the same reactions that we would.
Yeah.
It's almost like he's describing what we would do.
Yeah.
Push up! Oh my god, yes! Oh my god, I'm such a huge fan! You're that fighter that does bad at comedy.
Yeah, I probably would say that, but and then I would be so amped, bro, if I'm at shop and you're like, how you doing today? I'll be like, 8 inches, dude. I knew it, bro.
Hit him with the shop.
Yes. 8 inches. Good morning, Mr. Shaw.
Need a movie.
Alright, let's see.
It's Travis Marcus. Yeah, Travis is literally one of the best people on earth. He fucks him, so I gotta imagine.
Thanks for that follow, Travis.
Remember what's happening in the even shimmy into the water.
I feel like Shab has a very vivid imagination. I mean, I'm not really, finding gold here. You know what I mean? I feel like he meets these people. It's just not in real life. You know what I mean?
I really don't know. I don't know what to believe and what not to believe. I want the names to get more crazy though, like cancelable names. Like Bashar al-Assad was texting me the other day, and it was just like, "I love your show."
Dude, Benjamin Netanyahu said that I have a lot to do with it.
No, how do you know President Benjamin Netanyahu? Well, we did that charity thing together, raise money for the Palestinians. What?
Dude, you're not gonna believe it. I was at O'Reilly's Auto Parts. Rented the shampoo. I was like, have you seen this blackfish?
I thought you were gonna say you said O'Reilly's Auto Parts, and he started acting. He was like, and Bill O'Reilly was here, because he like all this stuff. And I was like, what's up, Bill?
He's like, huge fan.
Look at you guys.
He said, let's go to your show. Fucking we'll do it live. He's holding it.
I was over there. I saw ISIS. I was like, look at you guys.
He meant
ISIS watches us.
Talking about yeah, how crazy is that? I can't believe that's 2023 for you. Rick Ross DM me, sorry, didn't text, DM me, and has some fish tanks. I'm faulty with fish tanks. We posted about it. What's the song? Because DM me. I told you when I
So after going for fish advice for Brennan Schaub, because I know he's the fish guy.
Oh my god, he's such a cute adolescent man, dude.
Yeah. That doesn't sound real for sure.
These are all real. He lives a fucking great life, dude.
How would they know that he's really into fish?
Because his social media presence, dude, his engagement numbers.
Oh, right, yeah.
He's a numbers guy, dude.
Maybe.
Rick Ross hit him up like, hey man, you really eat that fish?
Yeah. That's why they secretly want to know if he bit the fish. All these celebrities are certified homeless.
Let's see.
working the Logan Paul Floyd Mayweather fight. I went to the restaurant and his whole team, all of them were coming up. Because I don't know, you're the white boy who works too much.
It's classic. This guy was a special time, that clip.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Over an hour, comics, awesome.
The Rock. Okay, wait. First of all, I don't know if you're okay with this. I can cut this out or not. But there's a debate going on at T-Mobile Studios, right?
Oh, God.
I don't know what I'm talking about.
There was a guy
One of these fine gentlemen sitting.
Oh, the chairs. Oh, yeah, chairs. These are the old chairs that T-Fat-K sat in. We were trying to find new chairs because our chairs are uncomfortable.
Yeah.
And I looked up the new ones. I was thinking about getting some movie chairs. But I guess I like these better. What's the debate, Bradley?
The debate is the old brown rustic looking chairs or the new movie red kind of old school. This is like phase 2 T-Fat-K red chairs. Remember how like they used to have the red chairs? They got rid of them for these brown redacted ones, right? And then now they brought back the red ones. So I'm just saying, in the comments, you know what I mean? Comment below which ones do you want to see us sitting in? Oh yeah, and we'll probably do something redacted like get blue chairs, but still, you know what I mean?
We'll put these on. We'll soundproof the chairs. Put anything in here, I'll soundproof.
Yeah. But yeah, let us know in the comments.
The Rock. So to again, accidental damage is intentional. Always the same thing as Rothschild. Why is that?
So this is T. Lawan. Which one is it?
The one on the right.
Okay, the one to the far right is T. Lawan.
Yeah, and then the other one's Compton.
Okay, T. Lawan got a shout out in the T-Mo song.
Yes, he did.
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah.
You go on T-Fat-K, make one of the songs be maybe.
Oscar party. So there's no cell phone. I've been to those parties. And Will Smith asked me if I did private training. Will Smith was like, hey man, you got a reason why you put that on your face. Oh, was it like that train with him? No, I didn't train with him. Chris Rothschild. No, I didn't train with him. I didn't train with him. I get different vibes.
I know. I'm a one-track mind kind of guy, right? Those fucking chairs right there, B. You know what I mean? Those are fluffy.
I mean, they look comfortable, and movie chairs traditionally are, you know. So, yeah, they're in the running, and we did find ones that have the cup holders, but they're very expensive.
Very expensive.
And the brown rustic chair that we found does look almost exactly like it. I mean, you'll be the judge if we end up picking those, but yeah, I feel like the one you found looks exactly like it. It had 2 negative reviews that said it was, one of them said it was the most uncomfortable chair that they've ever sat in. So I don't know if I want to buy it, but I mean, they have mostly good reviews. There's only 2 negatives. We'll see. I'm not sure.
But when most of the 5-star reviews are bots, and then there's 2 for real ones that I know that. Please do that. Because then you're like, oh, great chair. I bought it. I sat on it. Great quality. And then there's some that are just 5 stars with no review. Every 1-star review has passion behind it. You know what I mean? Different kind of capitalization and stuff like that. I want to get a review straight from the source, though. You know what I mean?
You can ask them, Brian, what chair should we get? Brian, he's like, you guys suck. Stop making fun of me. Stop making fun of the show. How about that? You probably beat us up. Yeah. I'd rather be Chuck.
No, we're the whole mix for you. You didn't say no. I promise I was a guy that, well, at the time was a Kurt Gibbs. He was like, I don't like old heads.
Imagine having to break it down to Will Smith. Like, dude, I love you, but I don't hold Vince.
I would hold Nets for Will Smith. I'd be like, sure. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I don't know. Why would that be? If you're going to train him. Well, I guess he doesn't want to train him.
Yeah. Well, if Will Smith came up to me and like, what are we doing here? Do you hold Vince or not? I'd be like, oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Dude. Just don't stop Chris Rock, whatever you do.
Yeah, I was back.
So again,
he doesn't want to lie. It's like he's trying to put the speed bumps on the lie, but he can't.
They all are just staring, waiting for him to lie. He has to lie during the show at least once. Like, would you like to lie now?
Another example. Listen, I tell you this has been
What a pound of coffee.
That we hold that with Samson is Chayiv, both by bloodshed and therefore again, improving
change in the narrative. Interesting.
What do you think is happening behind the scenes here? Because that last one is there's an obvious difference between all the celebrities he named and then Kanye West with Brian being somewhat more.
You know, yeah, you get the best brains. I didn't see it, but now that you say it out loud, yeah. So all the people that are cool, he's met. But the guy who's had some mistakes lately doesn't know who he is because Brendan Schaub is the white boy with the face. Maybe he has met him. That's what's the truth. Like the only one he's met is the guy that's going out there talking about Jews. I didn't want to say that.
Well, that's not what I meant. But
What did you mean?
I meant like I feel like Brian Callen is like, oh really? You met? Tell me what you think about Kanye when you've met him, right? Because there's so much evidence of him faking these celebrity encounters.
So Brian's being a little bit Jamesy.
I said it probably 30 episodes ago, dude.
I don't get that vibe from Brian at all. I don't think he wants to kill people at Chase probably.
Oh, okay.
What's the logic of that?
Yeah. Well, you know what I'm saying? I'm the devil's advocate, dude. I root for Sean would say. All right, let's go to the next one, man. These are the most popular clips of the week. Shout out to Haphazard, dude. He's gonna have one of the most popular clips of the week. I haven't seen it yet. One of our guys, great guy, never met him. There is an interview with him on the Patreon.
Yes, there is.
This one's called Chris Realizes That His Co-Host Does Not Understand Comedy. Let's see.
No, but the thing is this, look, if the story is so outdated, then make a new story. But not called Snow White. No, but it's like there's nothing wrong with like this is not going to call her Snow Brown, honestly. Yeah, exactly. Snow Black. That could have been cool. Snow Brown. That's what I'm saying. Snow Brown. Snow Black. Snow Brown is better. Don't make the joke worse by tagging it worse. Well, no, you want Snow Black. Why? Because explain why. Because you want views. Yeah, Snow Black. Like it's exaggerated. Brown. That means she Indian. But that's why it's Snow Brown. You don't know what she is. Oh, fuck, dude. We want black. Big snow.
There was
Snow. That'd be the name of it. But that's coming to just rain. Dude,
It's almost like the air 10 minutes of shot for a second there. Chris is like, at first he's sort of frustrated and angry, but then he just starts laughing because it's so absurd. We realize he's not going to be able to explain to Brendan what's going on. Brendan's just stuck on Snow Black, whatever that means to him.
I know,
you know? It's sort of like talking to a little kid, and you go, hey, you got to get back, you put the toys away, it's time to go to bed, and they don't understand.
Yeah. I mean, I'm more of a Black Swan kind of guy. You like Natalie Portman? Of course. Oh, yeah. Great movie. Have you seen it?
Never seen it.
All right, so this next one's posted by busy_middle8108. It's called Rinks Has Definitely Been in Chains recently, what I was saying. Did his post to Pete Prenda into another celebrity live? I can't read this out. It's like the kind of
Okay, so there's a narrative there.
a little bit more context.
you know the other Kardashian. Yeah, I don't think that's right with the family function.
Moving ties shouldn't like what they're
about.
Tonight, it's fine. There's no sun. And the sun comes up the next morning.
That's stress, man.
Yay. Shimon's going to die.
Have you met Kanye?
So Shimon's going to die. Some idea why. Because at the time,
What about him?
Shimon up,
Are you talking to him? Spend time?
no present death force.
He has a
Because
yard.
of that, ultimately, again,
My God.
Ruvain is going to
White
be
boy
Potter.
with a face.
Good Sophie Kamalovo. Sophie
Not
Kamalovo.
Jewish, like those.
Incredible. Says, cuffs of the snare. If Ruvain tied Shimon
New stand-up
up
bit?
Potter.
Oh my God, dude.
I mean, I didn't catch the first one. He does say yes at the beginning. My bad. I didn't see that.
The way he says it is kind of like we talked about this. I'm going to always say I met whatever celebrity comes up.
He's met everybody, and he's a very famous guy.
Do you think that bit could be funny?
Which bit?
Like, every episode of Raccoon Tweeties, we just talk about a celebrity we didn't meet, like we met them. You know what I mean?
Are non-existent, right?
I don't understand.
Exactly. Why does Shop do it?
Are no better.
No, well, like, let's say on Raccoon Tweeties, I'm just like, oh, dude, Justin Long stopped by the apartment yesterday, dude.
Right?
He told me he's a big fan of Raccoon Tweeties.
But you're saying like they did it as a joke. They never met me. But I'm like, really? Yeah. That's why I misunderstood. Let the listeners vote. Is it funny? I don't know. Talk about which chair do you want? We'll pick the chair. I can think that. No, it could be. Yeah, sure. When we did just do it and then not say anything.
When we try to pick the chair, though, we sit here for 3 hours looking at chairs.
That's true. There was a lot of chairs going through Amazon, Home Depot.
But again,
And
let's
we
see.
figure
It's fucking midnight and we're really trying to do it.
Maybe too shitty.
All right, we need help. Oh shit, dude. Haphazard's has a great week. This is another haphazard one. It's called Callan Finally Speaks the Truth. Callan, I'm telling you, he's off his rocker, dude.
That's unreal. You don't think Hawaii would be upset at that? I think you're a fat liar. You said you saw fucking mountain lions? Yeah.
Dang, name of the water. I'm a fat liar. Fat Patrick. He's doing a little bit of theaters.
Have you seen him like do his little tirade on this episode yet?
No, not yet.
Oh, dude, that's a clip coming up later. What'd you think about that?
I still don't think that he's like secretly homeless or anything like that. Really? No.
Dude, I'm going to go straight to this fucking clip then right now. Okay. No, not this one. Oh, okay, here we go. Another one from Haphazard, dude. A lot of truth in this bit.
I like the title.
Quote unquote bit. And then what's the tag? Redacted Whisper. Can you read that? Alright, here it goes.
This may sound inappropriate, but I got a boner that can pull out the cat's claw. You know what I mean? I'll tell you what, Reddit's weird.
That was like,
Dude, if it wasn't for the sound for me, we couldn't have that voice thing.
Biker cap, and it makes his head look extra small. And let's be honest, the top of his head is extra small. He doesn't have much of a brain, you know what I mean? He's got a big body with a small head and a tiny dick. You know what I'm saying? All right, guys, let's hear it from my boner right now, which can cut a diamond.
is he doing a bit for us?
I don't know.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That is like, is he doing it? And that's almost like not gangs, that's almost team ups. And no one knows who we are. We don't matter. But that was wild. That's like his writing voice, you know? Like that stupid ass speech he did with Crowder. I feel bad bashing him now because he's performing for us. But that is like that stupid voice that he has, and he didn't. If he said something on a duck or a hawk, then he's watching.
Oh.
I don't know why, but I am hard as it gets. And speaking of hard, I'll take it from here, pilot fish. Don't just suck me off at the commercial break. Don't call me a pilot fish, you stupid son of a bitch. You're a fat fucking whale, and you're gonna die soon. I'm gonna outlive you in this whale, you pilot fish, and I'm getting sick of it. That's true, but I'll be dancing on your grave, you piece of fucking shit. You're a big old mud pie, you overgrown whale. I hope you sink to the bottom of the rain.
Okay, well, we're not that deep. We need a like shot. I mean, I'm just confused.
Well, the discourse on the Discord, which join it free if you want to, is people saying that they got rid of the no cussing sign.
Oh, so they're it's always more redacted than you think. There's nothing like smart. It's like they're just so that whole clip is just them not cursing. That makes me feel sad.
Oh, that whole clip is them cussing. They got rid of the no cursing sign. Remember last week they had a no cursing sign so they would bleep things. And then they would
so they're cursing because it's even worse.
Dude, you're the worst brain for the
I
arts.
know. I totally missed all the curse words there. I totally. Can we watch it again?
Oh my god, I just closed it. We'll go back to it. As a little topper off as a nightcap for this episode, we'll watch it again. Okay, well, let's get to some more pressing things here. This one's posted by Sir_Stripper_Bill. Never seen that name before. It's called I Wonder Who He's Talking About. Most likely not. You remember this was like a month ago or something like that? You texted me, or I texted you congratulating you that for the club opening. It was like right around when it opened. And you texted me back, I can wait for you to come see it. I think you meant to say, I can't wait. Yeah, I'm sure. I thought there was something so funny about just texting me, like it was, if that was your way of telling me you don't want me at the club. I can wait. I can wait for you to see it, actually. Oh, that's hilarious. It has been a problem, though, because a lot of people want to come.
And then he goes and
some of them are just
he lights a candle, right? And
people are weird. Like, that's one headline, and you know that they know, like, you know that you're not really a headliner. Like, what are you talking about?
Oh, yeah. This is like an old spicy dish that got served, refried, but I saw it on the Changs, like, but yeah, classic, obviously talking about Babasito.
Yeah.
Brenda's schwab.
Well, let's be honest, dude. Great dish. Great.
Yeah, not classic. Very, very well prepared.
I can eat that 7 days a week.
But he just puts him in the airtight hole. I say, we're not
sorry about that. I had a burp real quick. This one's posted by All I Do Is Lie to You. It's called Papa Prophecy. Looks like a. See the old school. Oh, dude, look at those chairs.
Okay, so those are that's a third version. Yeah, that kind of looks like one of the chairs that we had.
Comment below. Let us know, folks. Let's see. Which one did you want?
I'll take this. I'll take this clip. Now for a year from now, Brendan's not showing up.
Shab is not here. Golden hour with no Shab.
Brendan said, bro, this is gonna stick out. But the fact that, like, you guys are fucking still doing it. Yeah, still doing it, crushing it. And when you came through Nashville, it wasn't more. It's not good. No. Here's going out. Dennis Peach doing this one. Could happen. Bro, I was gotta get 5 of these fucking. Bro, I was about 30 milligrams.
Take 10 your phone. That's a lot.
It is Monday morning, 6:00 a.m. on this beautiful crest. How fast this morning? How's everybody doing?
And then you robbed me.
Chris, dude, this is one of my favorite. Yeah. Actually, I don't remember what it was. I just remember we laughed a lot about the Chris.
Yes.
It's like Monday morning. Yeah, the Chris part.
Chris Monday.
Chris.
Just rob me. You just no. I'll be like guys who hustle you. Like, dude, you know I can flip it.
I was wondering how you want to get that $5,000.
I sent you to the cash app. The night when you text me,
I didn't get it. I didn't get my cash app. Did you? I didn't see that.
Yes, I got it.
You sent it to me?
I sent it. Now there's a limit on it, so it's going to come in.
That's what I mean. Now here's the try. Do it. I need listening. What did you send me? Because I don't like getting paid in increments.
Well, the juice is running. Here's the thing. You're trying to do double or nothing. That being said, you want that on it.
Because on one hand, the death force is present.
Again, it's not that bad at all.
You want to bet $1,000?
Sure.
At a certain point in time, Shimon will run out of air in the battle, but right now he has enough. At a certain point,
How about I don't know you if it goes to decision because it's not fair. Like it's almost a minus 400.
So we'll see this case in this is kind of like a little bit of a between. Where on one hand, the death force is present.
I forgot also about that clip. The Death by 1,000 Cuts. Maybe he is a little homeless. I take it all back. He's homeless as fuck. Yeah. I feel like he's such an angry guy.
If only he was homeless pre-LA times.
Yeah.
Incredibly striking.
Right.
We all know what that means.
Yeah, Gadoosh. We got our song Gadoosh. The song that we think is good, but no one else does.
Oh man, here we go.
Puts a barrel over
This one's posted by Pharrell 80s. It's called Reminder of That Time Brendan Burst into Logan Paul's Dressing Room, where he at with the camera crew unannounced. Is that a Shabbism? Just after a 5 minutes.
And like the clips of Brandon walking around in any kind of studio are always cool. It's so funny to just see him in studios walking around looking around in a while. Yeah, because you know what's he gonna do? Film a promo, embarrass someone, do some stupid bit. You know?
No matter what, he's on crazy.
He just goes.
Let's see.
What the fuck, Brandon?
Here's what's crazy, man. So the first two he's going out. That 4th, 5th, and 6th, that's the best he has for the jobs. Unreal. I guess he's fucking bro. He's not done yet. Alright. You guys are still got it.
I was going to say it's a boxing thing.
Yeah.
It's after one of his fights.
I think I have to flip Mayweather.
Brandon was there?
I get it.
Guess.
Wow.
Let's be honest, dude, he was definitely there.
And it says after a fight. I'm really not listening when I
Yeah, what's the matter, dude? I think that headband is
cutting out the circulation in my brain.
All right, let's go to this one here. Oh, Minimum Sky 2305. He's back, dude. With the Flair Thick Boy Squad, Thick Boy Nation. It's all Brian walks off. Let's see what this is about.
I'm gonna tell him to shut up.
Seriously.
Who the fuck you fuck cops? Now, last week you told me. No, this guy is having a fucking Brian is Brian. No, is it Brian? Yeah, 100%. Okay, bye. Have a great day.
day.
I knew both of them are saying that. No, Brian literally wanted them. Well, he's like, I'm done with it. Why was he mad? Because Sam said, the guy who's in charge of the Hawaii fires was supposed to set the alarm to let everybody know. He didn't set the alarm, so like 4 people died because they didn't.
Right, I know.
Sam said that guy was responsible for the big shooting.
How does Brian get sucked into an argument?
Why does he get so mad? He signed up. That's what I'm saying. It'd be like me going to Snow White. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, but she's not white. I knew it. Yeah, like you're scared beside you.
Is he saying I knew it because Brennan's racist?
Okay. I think it was because
Brendan's an act.
Let's see the rest of this.
Sam says that, you go like this. Oh, you think that? He says, yeah, you go, oh, wow. Yeah, I would never engage with that.
Taylor's the voice of reason in the studio.
Well, dude, he's got years of therapy, dude.
Right, he was before that. He wasn't even really a person.
Yeah.
Now he's ready to not engage with conspiracy theories like that.
I'm sorry, I said it wrong. It's therapy.
Therapy. Oh, right.
I was trying to do Shamanism. I just looked more redacted. That's crazy, right?
I can see myself that happening to me. If I get into an argument, I might get too worked up and be like, yeah, and then at the end of it, I'm like, God damn it, why did I engage?
Yeah.
But yeah, no, that's actually one of the most normal things we see Brian do.
I mean, dude, why is this week so Brian heavy?
I don't know.
That's crazy, man. I feel bad for the kid.
Is it like a cyber attack or a psyop to make the show worse? Have just Brian instead of
It's just like, it's so crazy how pissed off Brendan is. I'm gonna tell him to shut up. It's very painful.
Who the fuck fuck cops? No, this guy is having a fuck.
Yeah, dude, I don't even know. That's crazy, ridiculous, bro. Anything else?
No, I mean, that's a crazy conspiracy theory. It's wild.
Ruben pushes
Wow.
him into a pit, but the kid
Yeah.
has
You want to because you believe in it.
All right, let's go to the next clip. Minimum Sky, great chef. You've never met him. All right, this one's posted by Ryan Joseph 82. Is he one of our?
Yeah, Ryan. He's sometimes on the live chats.
All right, one of us guys, dude. Eric Griffin is not a fan of Shop's new haircut. Is this one? You have a weird fade right now. Yeah, nerve to talk about hair. Bro, that shit looks like you go like this at night. Bro, yeah.
Jamal's watching, like, be cool. Be cool.
Jamal's watching pissed. He's like, yeah, that's why you should come to me.
He's been back.
Yeah, but Jerry curl on your fucking knuckles. It's like you said this. You know the choice. You chose this haircut.
Do you think somebody wrote that for him? Shop? Because he knew he was going to get made fun of the hair. He's like, give me something to make fun of them. He probably has a delete thing too.
Yeah. Are you a man with hairy knuckles? No, huh?
I'm hairy everywhere else.
Yeah,
but not, I guess not the knuckles. I just look at it,
I'm a hairy knuckle guy. I recently cut mine. It's already grown back, dude.
Oh, okay.
But roast,
I've never noticed.
no. Oh, that's fucking, I think that's more of a roast than anything.
You know what your hands look like?
Yeah.
I don't know. I think it's pretty normal.
All right, let's see the rest. You think I was like, yeah, give me the hairy knuckles? No, you went to the mall was like, yeah, no, just shave the side. No, give me the hairy knuckles. You were like, I'll take a Jerry curl on my knuckles, please. You were like,
They're both roasting him. He's trying to come back. They're like a team. No one's ever on Chop's side.
yeah, well, you know, Sean's very competitive.
That's true.
Can I get Patrick Swayze on top pants? Can you curl my hands?
It's too bad. Yes. Can you curl my hands? And he's laughing. No one else is. But when the shop stuff comes in, they both laugh.
Also, Chris is over here trying to roast too, but he's like, I can't do anything.
He's not loud enough to get over Shop's interruptions.
Yeah, his therapist told him don't cut people off. He's like, all right, I'll try.
That'd be so funny if Dilly's therapist talks to him about Shop. God, I hope they do. How's that? Because the rest of the stuff is too sad to talk about. He's like, how's that that guy at work, that crazy white boy that works too much, who interrupts you all the time. I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, really?
So this is as follows.
Another
Another case.
Nobody believes anything.
But
Nobody believes him.
Zarek hates this. Let's say we're going to shout.
All right, so this next one's posted by the All-Ivy Dollar. I think it's like the Almighty Dollar with
for an arrow.
stuff missing.
Ready for
It's
an
called
arrow.
Papa is on Bill Burr's radar. I was excited for this one to see.
No, but they do say, no, they say count sheep, not counting sheeps. One of my thing is,
Not my house.
my favorite thing is people not only fucking up sayings, but combining them.
This is
You're not the smart. He's not the smartest. He's not the smartest tool in the shed. That's the latest one I had. Not the sharpest tool in the shed.
You're talking about a guy who's already lost his ability to make a living from Mexican dick pills. Like, why would he ever just take something off the shelf at GNC? Well, we're not giving the guy kudos because he's the smartest tool in the shed.
Even though they subsequently removed after or after release the arrow.
He's so happy. He's like, yeah, another hilarious thing this ridiculous friend of mine has said to me.
What is it? The smartest crayon in the box, or is it what?
The sharpest tool in the shed.
No, but the other one he's mixing two. The smartest kid in school. Or what? Oh,
I don't know. We're just redacted. We're like one level less redacted, dude.
Yeah, let's see. The smartest tool in the shed. Oh man, I could use that with you all the time. I was like, if I head to Brendan's, I'm gonna be a little lazy with the smartest tool in the shed.
I mean, definitely on some of the clips today, that would be accurate.
Let's see.
Sharpest tool, I said. Smartest tool in the shed.
That even sounds like something I would say after getting it wrong. Like, the rules are smart, trying to save myself. I love it. Yeah, no, I mean, that would be amazing if Bird knew about this.
Since I'm off on a nice song,
Dude, Bird, confirmed homeless, dude. Come on the show, bro.
Come to the east side, Billy.
All right, so this one is a picture, but I thought it was hilarious. It's posted by Khabib Time, and it's John Africa. It's a picture of Sean Jones and Brendan Schaub.
So does John Jones know about the John Africa thing? Probably, right? Got to know about it. Because his face, when he's smiling like that, he's almost like,
He's like, you know what I'm saying.
If I were him, I would love this picture. I would say, look, I finally got a pic. Look at, he's the guy that called me John Africa.
Yeah.
Sending all my friends, and everyone's like doing the happy, the laughy face.
The skull emojis.
The skull emojis.
Yeah.
Dead.
I think he has to know, right? Does it say interview with Mike Tyson? And
Ngannou, yeah.
If there was an interview with Mike Tyson and my name came up, I'd be like, I gotta check that out.
Oh yeah,
You know what I mean?
for sure. Yeah. Plus, he was gonna almost fight that guy until Francis left the UFC.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it looks like in his face, he knows.
All right, let's go to the next one here. This one's called They Are Sure to Grow Their Audience with Content Like This. Dude, Haphazard's all over the sub this week. Shout out to Haphazard. Let's see this one.
All right, let's.
I want to go fart. Look how intense he is into this discussion with his hands out and everything, and he just goes from that to this.
All right, let's move on from serial killer talk. Sorry, everybody.
How many times is sorry, everybody?
Stop drinking all those Rain energy drinks, dude. Dr. Pepper.
Yes.
There's a curveball. No Diet Coke tonight.
I know, dude. I just re-upped on my Diet Coke, and he's not drinking any anymore.
Also, wear the shoes.
Yeah.
Where's your favorite shoe?
I mean, did you notice the shoes he was wearing?
No.
All right.
Christmas shoes?
Guess the colors.
Red, green?
One of us was right. Green, yellow, fucking, I forget.
Oh, it's yellow?
Like, look
You
at
guys do a lot of yellow shoes.
Let's see this. Do this one more time.
And one of the clips he's wearing. No, it's like red and green.
Oh, green is red. You're right, dude. I'm rednecky.
I can see it on here.
Yeah.
It's almost a show. You forgetting to go to the shoes, not as redacted as me, just straight up not listening to the title and then thinking they're somewhere.
Getting the no cussing sign.
Yeah, listening to cuss words and not hearing them.
All right, let's
let's move on from serial killer talk. Sorry, everybody. You got PP? I'll take over. I'll keep it going. What are we doing? Are we rolling still? If you want.
Let's roll. What are we doing? The show's still going on? If you feel like it. Dude, you want people to watch this shit besides homeless cats and me and Gerardo? Get a grip. Trip the fuckers.
I'm not gonna lie, dude. I watched the whole episode of T-Fat K this week.
Oh, yeah?
Yes.
This one?
No, I don't believe it was this one. I watched the one where they were talking about shops, street getting flooded.
Oh, from the Hillary?
Yes.
That sounds like a lie, too, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And there was not a lot of flooding in the Hillary. We, if you're going in Los Angeles, most parts of LA didn't get too bad.
My girlfriend did have her car flooded. Her car smells like shit.
Yeah, that's, I mean, she was farther, we won't say where, obviously.
East, yeah. But he was talking about how his street got flooded, and then Brian's like, well, come on, be cool, dude. Like, Hawaii's on fire right now. And then Brandon said something to the effect of, like, well, Hawaii would, like, feel for me, be empathetic for my street. Something like that, I forget. I just had it on the background when I was playing video games.
Yeah. So wait, Brian said that about Hawaii comparing. He's like, don't complain because Hawaii's got it bad.
Yeah, Brian was basically saying, like, come on, dude, Hawaii's got it really bad right now. You complain about your street being.
Brian's trying to earn points. He's like, listen, I care a lot.
Yeah, you can look at the camera and go.
And he goes, Afghanistan. Or what's the word? Honolulu. Maui. The banyan tree. Yeah, he cares a lot.
Yeah. Look at my way, woo woo. I probably cussed a lot. I don't know.
Israeli coming with a holiday. Big guy.
Hakuna Matata.
He brings out a guitar.
All right, let's do the rest.
What else we got? Do we have any current events? Or what? By the way, while we're talking, everybody, and you're listening to this, you're in San Antonio, anywhere near that, you come up to the LOL Comedy Club. Because I'm bringing heat. Wise Guys number 1 and 2. I had my son do a promo for me.
I saw it. It was very fun.
On Instagram? Yeah, watch it. Go on my Instagram.
He's eating, he's talking about a show, and he says, go to my Instagram. That's crazy. But I have a show on the 16th at Fourth Wall.
Oh, you do?
Yeah,
you're not gonna piss right now, dude.
I fall.
You're redacted, baby.
But I do have a show.
You do?
On the 16th.
Oh, I have a show, dude. I have a show on September 23rd. It's gonna be a fucking dope ass show at Studio M.
Hell yeah.
Easy Mo Podcast Live.
Oh yeah, I've been on one of those.
Yeah.
It's a little crazy there.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Cheap drinks and good stand up. All right, so relative good stand up. Let's see here. This one's posted by Haphazard. Oh, dude. More than 50% of today's clips have been haphazard.
He's really a numbers guy. He's one of our best, one of our guys. Thank him.
Hit him with one of them, dude.
You like this clip, dude? You like him? Thank him. I couldn't feel more redacted than I do right now. So that's good.
One more.
I want to watch the cursing clip again.
Oh man, okay. So I'll get that one. I'll pick that one back up.
Yeah.
All right. So this one is called "He's Still Open." Opens with this bit from Chin's latest vlog, posted by Haphazard on What's going through his mind right now?
I'm gonna crush it. I'm the best ever UFC guy to try comedy ever.
Boner alert. Or what is
Mr. Whole Foods sticking. He's just like saying his stupid lines in his head. Chili rayon, carne asada. He practices the words like we do our songs, like he's memorizing and stuff, so he can do it in one take.
sometimes a week? He's standing behind the curtain going, oh, look how he's dipping his nacho cheese, dude. Let's see.
I don't know if I've ever told this story about Shab, but another comic came up to me and he said he saw Shab. I think it was the comedy store. Callan brought him up. He introduced Shab, but the mic stand fell over. So Shab comes out and he huddles with Brian, and he made Brian bring him up again. What? Yeah, just to pull up the mic. He's like, dude, just pull up the mic stand. I don't even know if it's Brian, to be honest, but he's like, put the mic stand up. So they're introduce him again. They're like, all right, you guys, Brendan Shab from the T5K or whatever. Isn't that crazy?
Yes.
Why would you care that the mic stand fell down?
I will say that it's one of my pet peeves when a host doesn't put the mic in the mic stand and hands it to you, right? But no, it's not okay. You just deal with it. You don't fucking stop the whole show and get it back up there again. Yeah. I'm just saying, devil's advocate. All right? Why do you look at me like that, dude?
I don't know. I'm just it doesn't really, I don't think I care about it. No, not really.
I need to go back to therapy, dude. Look at this guy's face right here, dude.
You're right, the camera, dude. Deep into the camera.
If you zoom in, that might be me. Dude. I went for Shab without even knowing.
It may be. Ladies in the crowd tonight. What up, Dallas?
Phoenix is a little different.
Phoenix is a little different. If he does that, that'd be amazing. He should do that every time because that would be so funny for the cats. I really love that. That'd be amazing. That.
Yeah.
That's a guy that's having the worst night of his life. From the clip that someone posted on the picture that someone posted, he's like, I can't believe I'm here. I thought that, who did he thought it was someone else? I thought this was Brandon Cooney. I wish. Nobody knows who I am. Who I are.
He looks twisted.
This guy's has all of that. Oh, yeah. The gang sign C-clams almost.
Dude, almost C-clams. He's got both pistols. He's with this little Mexican right there, too, dude. This white guy right here is not digging this at all, bro.
No.
Look at this guy staring at the camera.
That guy is for sure on chains. That guy looks like he freaking created chains.
That's all I do is lie to you, bro.
Yeah, that's all. We found him.
Ever heard of him? He's drinking on the job right now, dude.
It's all homeless. It's all that's haphazard. He flew from Canada. Haphazard is somehow a Latino man. Unlikely after interviewing him, but
Minimum Sky.
That could be haphazard.
Yeah.
This is Ryan Joseph.
Yeah, Ryan Joseph made it too.
Yeah, he's like about to edit. He's like, I'm gonna edit something from this. This is all I do is lie to you. Black guys, all I do is lie to you.
It's so funny to say they're all cats, dude. This is Nelson Minimum Sky right here, dude.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Shit just throws stutters right here, dude. Oh, okay, let's see the ending.
Yeah, I'm the bro whisperer, dude. It's real cockfest.
Oh my god. Real cockfest.
Yeah. So that's the line he's talking about. Wow.
Oh my god, dude. Alright, keep talking. I'm gonna pull up that other clip.
I mean, that was awesome. That's one of the best. That's the best clip. That's my favorite of all the whole episode for sure. He's still using it.
Yeah.
It really is like he doesn't. He's unaware completely of what's going on outside of his little bubble.
Yeah.
There's a possibility that that's